Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up, baby? What's good, boys? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream, baby. Oh, sorry, boys. We need to get, there's a late stream. Very, very, late stream that I was not it was not intentionally is supposed to be this late. We're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna watch some games. I am live, right? Okay, cool. We are watching. Let's go. We're gonna watch Asia a little bit. I want to try to figure out where the Chinese Marvel Rivals is while we watch this. So, uh, turn this shit on. Turn this here. And let's watch. So what am I watching here? What am I watching? What's going on? What's going on? Wolverine, Punisher, Strange, Magneto. So I imagine Emma's banned in this game for XOX, but for Magneto's banned for reject. They're running triple with Ultron and Iron Man. And that's it. Kind of aids the play against. I don't know. I guess the only downside is they don't have, or upside. Oh my goodness, that got messed up. Only upside is that they don't have. What am I looking at? The Invisible Woman. Nice. I thought we would. I need to find the Chinese Marvel Rivals in a sec after we. Maybe I'll do this on the side. Where the hell is the Chinese broadcast at, man? Because it was live 2 hours ago, right? I woke up too late. I was trying to wake up for it, but I slept in. Portal, no, dude, Noma's getting fucking pieced up. Holy shit. He's gonna absolutely rip to shreds. Where can I find this? Okay, the games are just happening right now. Currently, ZYGG's up 1 on eHome. Probably watch this shit, man. On Billy Billy? I will find this shit, dude. I will find this. All right, where is it? Is Vaudable up? How do I go watch the Chinese Marvel Rivals? Huh. Punisher comp too strong, baby. Too strong. Esports account. Why is it so hard to find Chinese Marvel Rivals? Oh, buddy, god damn it. I'll find this shit. I'm pausing this. We're literally gonna go find this shit. He said, whoops, sorry, wrong chat. Karumi, Omega Law. Karumi's great. Funny guy. Where is my Marvel? Look. I'll pull it up right now. Pull it up right now, dude. Look. Group stage. Currently, eHome up 1 on ZYG. I think one of the ZYG guys followed me on Twitter recently. Maybe we could utilize their knowledge. Let's see here. Drippy? No. 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 Huh. We'll find this. We will find this, dude, together. I'm on Bilibili right now. Hellfire dinner, latest Moon Knight announcement, live streaming. Uh-oh. What in the hell is a tarot card game? Okay. Translate for me. Where's my translate? Oh God. Why is WWE over here, bro? What the shit? Marvel Rivals. Okay. Translate. Surely I can find this, right? Surely it's somewhere here. This is a random ass video game with pro players. Anime. Girls. More girls. Anime girls. More girls. Anime girls. More anime girls. More real girls. Man, what is this website, man? Hellfire dinner. Man, where the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get so mad. Where the fuck is this shit? Are they on a pause break? Let me ask. Where can I find Chinese Marvel Rivals stream? Somebody tell me, man. Please, man. Please, bro. Exclusive Magic Drop skins are today, right? Oh my God! Are you serious? Is this it? Is this it? Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Jod, my goat. Let's go for Jod. You are the goat, man. I mean, I don't want to hear that song again, but like, let's fucking go, man. Hell yeah. Guys, when they can watch their favorite content. Hell yeah. All right. Dude, how do I get rid of all these pop-ups on Bilibili, though? I might give you VIP just for that one, boss. Jesus. Yo, can I somehow? Whatever. Let's just watch it. Oh, I just need my mouse away. This is like advertisement shit. Oh, what is that setup on the left, dude? Does he have a do-rag on? What? He's a do-rag and he's got a corgi with sunglasses. Is this legal? All right. Finally, we get to watch Chinese Marvel Rivals. I think eHome's going to destroy him, though. From what it looks like. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. So I could be wrong. Could be wrong, baby. By the way, I meant to wake up a couple hours ago and go live, but we slept in, so this is literally like half a fucking asleep me. So apologies for poor content as we wake up. What is going on at the top of the screen? Why is there a fucking robot crawling across my monitor right now? The hell is that? What the hell is that shit, man? I don't understand Bilibili. I don't understand this fucking website. Shit, tons of ads. Ads all over the place, baby. Does he also have a necklace on too? Man, they are really filling for time right now. Holy hell. We had a lot of time fillers. Okay, I think my lights are a little too bright. Ay, ay, ay. Turn them off. We go dark mode. We go dark mode and wake up a little bit. Crack open a cold one, aka a cold energy drink, because I'm going to have heart problems by the time I'm 30. Man, they are really filling for time right now. So people have talked about how good Chinese Marvel Rivals is. I want to see it for myself, right? We're now tied up 1-1 between eHome and the team's name is ZYG. ZYG. After this, so these guys are on a LAN too, by the way. I believe because this is an offline event. And yeah, right now it's tied up 1-1 between eHome and ZYG. They're taking a while to get ready. It looks like they're in Hangzhou as well, so they're also in the arena that Fragpunk was in, I think. So eHome made it through the qualifier or through the invitational. And ZYG made it through the open qualifiers on the second open qualifier, which it looks like only 2 teams made it in from the second qualifier. So you need to get to the finals to get qualified, it looks like, of the top 16. There's a lot of weird teams. Brother team? Brother team? I like that. Man, they're really filling for time. We can watch Asia. Let's watch some Asia while we wait for China to start, because it looks like they're getting a little bit of time into it. Resta with the elimination on a Goma, but goes down to Piggy. And this is Piggy from Overwatch, right? So Reject is supposed to be a solid team. I played against Gnome. He's pretty good. I think I've won with him every time, and I beat him every time, though. Might have been a dumb question, but does Bilibili have a team in Marvel Rivals Ignite? I've only seen them. I only seen them in Valorant tourney. I don't. So Bilibili's had a. I didn't even know Bilibili even had teams for esports. Bilibili's a streaming website, right? I think that I didn't know they. I think they. I would believe it if they sponsored teams, but I did not know they actually had straight up teams. Because if I'm not mistaken, Bilibili is like a streaming website, right? Smoked him. Oh my god. So we go to Bilibili for like Chinese Marvel Rivals content. But as far as I'm aware, I didn't know they actually sponsored teams. Gargoyle's playing DPS on Rivals? The fuck? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, he is. What Chad? What a fucking Chad. What's up, Hogsy boy? Easy VIP. I'm trying to watch some Chinese Marvel Rivals in a sec. But they're on like a break. They're on a LAN too, by the way. Tank player finally does what he wants, and he wants me to swap DPS. Tied up 1-1. Cradle. Well, he should just play. Oh, here we go. I want to see the venue. Want to watch party with me? I'm going to start to. I can't play the game because my PSU's fucked. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Hogsy boy. What was he going to do? So it's tied up 1-1. We are late to the series. eHome versus Zhong Yi. Emma got protected. Emma got protected. Loki got banned. I was gonna say, like, I mean, if you wanted to play a DPS tank, just play Emma Frost, Omega Lol. Character's busted. Character may be a little bit too strong damage-wise. I look bad. The Mantis bad. So they don't play against triple anything. But you can still play triple with Ultron without Mantis. And you can still, I mean, you could probably still do the Atom Comp too without Mantis if you really wanted to. So maybe, I don't know. Surprised Storm isn't being prioritized. They don't really play Storm in China? Maybe? Invisible Woman? This is so interesting. And this is when both teams have figured something out. So obviously Psylocke's been a problem for Zhong Yi. And then for eHome, it looks like Triple Res has been a problem. Or like Shredder in general. That's why they banned Mantis. Yo, low-key, damage boost kind of broken in this game, dude. Yo, what's up, dyed hair? Someone sleepy? Yeah. Yeah. I slept a lot. I meant to wake up at 2 a.m., but, well, you know, it is what it is. Really tired. Not tired now, though. We're in it, baby. We're in it. We're going to watch some games with Hogs. This is only the first. Like, luckily, we're not too late. It looks like maybe they had technical difficulties or something. They are on land, right? We haven't seen them in person, though. The stream started the stream started 1 hour ago, and they're only in game 1? Or 2 hours ago? What? Am I crazy? Guys, oh, that's bad. We are 2 hours into the stream, and this is the third map they've played. Oh no. Oh no. The hell happened? The hell happened? I have notification started 1 hour ago. Okay, Marvel Rivals Twitch started an hour ago. Marvel Rivals Billy started 2 hours ago. Because the Asia region is different than the Chinese region for Marvel Rivals. In real life, yeah, it's the same region. But in this game, they've separated. They've separated because the Chinese region has their own client. So it's like you can only be... I don't know if you can only be Chinese to play in the Chinese client, but yeah. So it's Ultron Triple versus Invisible Woman, Cloak, Wolverine, Punisher. Okay, this looks pretty normal. Mag got banned, so they're playing Strange Emma. Huh. Need to live in China or VPN, but you can't play tourneys if not living there. Right. So odd. So odd. Dude, I am... Oh, wait, bro just threw that shit out. Bro just threw that shit out, man. The Chinese account for the playtest, but I don't use it. Oh. No China. I still am pretty slow right now. Holy fuck. I thought I'd be seeing some crazy different shit, but looks pretty similar. Maybe when we see OUG later. But OUG could have fallen off too. Similar to Virtus Pro. Maybe this game is too easy, boys. Confirmed. Looking. Jesus. Yoink. But he has ult, so he's just going with the ult. Oh, they're just split. OG2 is bad during China beta, but they scrimmed them until they started taking maps during that playtest. They're learning. They've learned.
没有想象中那么理想，因为钢铁侠大家记得想要打出那种出其不意的效果，还是要绕的。
是的，那随着这一波再次化解掉对面的大招，以后我们直接开启收能量模式。好的，往后退。中医现在找不到好的角度啊，因为他们一旦贴车的话
They actually learn so fast.
丢的这个艾德曼合金钢爪
We forced them to start playing goats and they rolled the tourney on it. That's you guys are the reason. You guys are the problem.
这种
You guys are the problem. It's your fault they're good, dude. You made the Chinese teams good. It's your fault.
就找不到切入的角度。
What are we doing?
所以这张地图
Getting smoked right now, though. Holy shit. I feel like this Ultron comp is like solid, but I feel like Eho's comp does well against it.
钢铁侠要怎么才能打出大招来？
他这一波想打，他想要打。
Oh, unless they were like
对，他可以
full
打
dive or something.
对面永远用盾去接。来了，下来。
Uh-oh. Oh!
飞了一手，脸上
Oh my god, he didn't. Bro didn't care. Wait, bro knew that he would get fucking Invisible Woman, so he just immediately went for the last stand. That was crazy.
这刷出无穷无尽的
What a
成功
Chan.
想要打一出没有成功，打技能结束。
Nope.
反弹，但是
还是
Wait, Eho's kind of nasty,
是
though.
的，被丢丢扑下来一个，
Hold up. Well, this team kind of clean with it.
填这个坑的。
力度控制的非常好，丢丢这。
I don't know what that guy's name is, but the guy looks like like telephone wires.
这个逻辑就很清晰了，车边
I don't know how else to describe his name.
无法和丢丢一战。那其他的地方，伤害由油麻在顶，任何一个绕后由艾玛去抓。
哎，这波
豹子
Uh-oh.
一起下去。
是的，
He did it again. This guy's a little nasty on the Wolverine.
现在先不好说，我们先看一下
Uh-oh.
场面上剩下的人。
油麻
Hello?
接了一整场
Hello?
八个木头之眼
Hello?
现在
Hello?
来了，这波落下来有没有效果？
躲了
没有收益。
Dude, I don't know how to describe it. I can't read Mandarin.
哦，白皇后打技能，贵服。
It froze.
索维斯这
Come on, man. I can't click anything.
车边给到足够的压力，而且丢
There you
丢
go.
现在
德维斯这边想
Telephone poles, whatever, man.
丢丢陷入技能真空期，被对面收掉残血，现在是
Telephone wire guy is due. Basically, Chinese Necros goaded on Spider-Man.
对车边好像
Chinese Necros? Oh shit.
落下来，哇，100的
Well, it's kinda goated.
两个。
Do?
真正是开了阿格莫特之眼，被对面盖帽了。
是的，这
But yeah, they smoked him. Yeah, this isn't even close at all. I don't like. I think the Ultron comp's good, but I think specifically against Wolverine and Punisher, it's tough.
往前继续前压，有拿下 A 点的希望。
是的，
被油麻一个反手的盖帽。
I think Iron Man's solid, but I don't know. I think out of all the flyers, he's like not the worst. Right? Is Iron Man the worst out of all the flyers right now? I mean, Iron Man's still solid, but like I feel like he's like the worst out of all the flyers personally.
这盾叠
I feel like Storm's better. I feel like
以后我们这逻辑其实
Human Torch is better.
你的各种大招也好，或者是大量
Yeah, but they're all good. Yeah, they're all good.
就灵活的盾去给你挡住。
I mean, Ultron's even better than Iron Man, maybe.
一个不怕盾的终极审判。
而且这
Maybe to pair alongside a Storm.
就是说 Cat 这边他的跟枪已经瞄准太离谱了。
对，
Yeah, dude was popping off on the Wolverine. He looked a little clean with it.
两个击杀进账啊！
We're gonna watch out for them. So he's gonna be on Storm now.
那本来在这个
And they have their own Mantis.
其实是想要打一个出其不意的
Is fake news?
天上的双飞
Are they gonna boost out a spawn and then swap off Mantis?
好像在
Wait, that doesn't work like that though, no?
里边
You lose the buff.
我得说，大招来的是很快。
对，但是效果不太
Oh, they're doing the Penny Parker
好像
stuff.
大技能
They just get armor packs and rocket jump, whatever.
那
They're still running this shit.
还要用这一套
I mean, it could work on defense.
阵容选择，
对
潘尼帕克，
It's like ultra defensive comp.
铁侠会。别着急，这个阵容
哎，，对我就说应该
这个
不
阵容
会出去。
有
I'm not a massive Iron Man believer. I feel like Human Torch is just better.
4个策略家吗？我没看错吧
你没看错，
？4个策略家守 A 点倒是能兜。
Maybe it's map dependent, but
这个
I feel like Iron Man's DPS isn't enough.
所以是给尖叫王八灌满。这种打法倒蛮新奇的，而以后我们这边是选择了蛮正常的增伤阵，而且这个增伤应该是会全部给到 Cat， 让他打一波几乎是很难接下
Oh
来
my!
一波终极审判，所以现在
Can I get rid of this bottom thing? There we go.
可以
有的倒了，
这
Okay, let him cook, let him
这么
cook.
厚重吗？
好像 有点说法呢？
在第一波暂时还看不太出来，因为现在钢铁侠所处的位置不太一样。
CN tracking
这种科研是否有独特的四策略没保护？
3个，
Oh.
三个。
Oh, they worked themselves into it. He can't hit him.
那现在
That's crazy that Storm's getting through, I think, over here. That's kind of interesting.
往前推了
Storm's getting through, they banned Mantis out.
点啊 ，ZYG 掉的还是有点
哦。
Against Zhongyi.
打了个 A 惨的。
开门都要到了，而且现在是还有2分半的时间。
And also, no Punisher being played without him being banned is interesting for Zhongyi, too.
马上就好来了，而且是加速的终极审判，加速增伤版。 最强麦手再打下来。
Iron Man ult got blocked by Dovis, or sorry, not by Dovis, by eHome's
反手被控了一手，真周有大
Emma. Just double damage boost comp. I like this actually. That's insane. So they're running Mantis, Cloak, and Dagger. I'm actually a huge believer of this, man. I love this. I feel like this is the future of the meta. I feel like damage boost is broken as fuck. They're running Mantis. They're running Storm. I don't. Wait, was anything even really banned, like support wise, in that? I don't think it really was, wasn't it? They banned Psylocke, Emma. How do I go back? You can't go back on Billy, can you? Well, I guess we'll look at the comps here and what was banned. eHome wins, baby. Yeah, it was kind of a stompage. Let's see. eHome cannot play Loki, Mag, Luna, Psylocke. Huh. So they weren't even forced on it as well. Like they could have played Invisible Woman, they could have played Cloak, or they did play Cloak and Dagger. I think this is kind of vibes though. Kind of vibes, dude. I think the Mantis shit kind of broken. I'm a believer. You see any difference in how they play between regions? I mean, nothing crazy from what I could tell. Gameplay looks pretty good. I feel like they're ahead of the meta. I actually like that. Hogs is live. Starting stream now. Do you want me on Discord? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we only saw one game in China. They are on LAN, right? Is there gonna be an interview then? Because it says this is an offline event. Venue TBD. Never mind. I guess the group stage is not online, but the main event will be offline, I guess. And 2 teams don't qualify, so it's pretty forgiving. I'm not seeing anything specific. I like the Mantis Cloak and Dagger comp. I'm kind of a believer. Mantis Cloak and Dagger and Storm. So you have 3 characters that damage boost like crazy. Yeah, where's Hogsy boy at? I'm still half asleep. How are you awake? Are you still jet lagged or something? Sorry. He's not picking up. Pick up. Pick up the phone.
What's up?
What's good? I'll turn you up. You chilling?
Yep.
How was Japan?
Japan was chill.
It was chill?
Yep.
What'd you do?
Walked around a shit ton.
You
A
know,
bunch of cool places. Pokemon cards. Had a good time.
get some Pokemon cards, you get some rare ones.
Yep. I spent a little bit too much money on Pokemon cards, and now I don't have an. And my PSU's fucked right now, and I can't
Uh-oh.
replace it because I only got money for rent.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
So I can't even play the game right now.
Oh no.
It's a little fucked.
You might have trolled a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You can always resell your Pokemon cards.
I could, but I'll probably have to do that low key.
You bought too many Pokemon cards, so you can't play the game now.
Yep.
Hogs.
That's precisely what happened, actually.
That's precise. Okay. You know what? Fair play.
选择到是一手奥
Fair play
打的是3策略体系，
I've,
然
I've,
后呢要就是
哦
等于
I
Maybe-
spent more money in Japan than I am
对
happy
也就是
to
说证明其
admit.
实不太需要盯着他
well, you got to earn it
不需要
back.
盯着这个
Get
奥
qualified. Get qualified.
时刻盯
Get
着奥
qualified next
钢
stage.
铁侠哎忽然消失了，
Yup.
那个是不是绕我了？
Next stage is in a while.
Oh yeah. Yep. See you in another 3 months.
钢铁侠的常态配
Yup.
Hey, MRC though. Wait, hold up.
又没有办法
It's too late though.
MRC already started. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too late.
所以
No.
真的很小，而 ZYG 的压力
So I think they're kind of on top of it, dude. I like this Mantis fucking bullshit. Mantis
上来去照你的后排
Storm
钢铁侠一枚哎那可以
Cloak
人家就
Um,
小子做坏事
Old
We got the
disgusting.
link for the China stream.
What?
You got the link for the China stream.
Yeah, I got
Um,
you. Let me send you it. We got
The
we got
Mantis
saved.
shit's
对的
the Mantis shit probably only good if like every support's banned.
Yeah, it wasn't though. It wasn't. That was the thing. They could play Invis. They could play Invis. Invis got through.
Well, my team tried playing that shit and we lost while I was
I know.
gone,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. But like, it could be good though. It could be good though. Like, actually,
It could be. It could be.
Okay. What?
Someone in my chat is giving saying Cruz is a feeder.
Cruises of dude. That guy's old, dude. That just anytime somebody says that, you're like, damn. Whoever that was an old dude who said that, dude. You know that's an old man right there.
I'm trying to remember how old I was when that happened.
When that happened, what is this like? Fucking? Like, is this like a major event? Is this a major Overwatch event?
Yeah, no, that shit was funny as fuck.
There was only a few Overwatch events that happened. There was that, and there was,
What, that was-
XQC getting banned for typing tryhard in chat, and then
Yo,
and saying something
I've
about
been
Muma.
I've been like 13, 14, I think. Well, his
You were
stream cannot
13
hear
when that
you.
happened?
Yeah, I
Damn.
would have been. Oh wait.
Yikes! I'm talking to a 13-year-old right now. Holy shit! What's wrong with me? Looking like I can't do it. There's so many.
Hear you now.
What? You got it?
Oh, chat. Stream could just not hear you.
Oh, good. Good. I don't want to get canceled. You never know.
Yep.
Never know. So there's like 3 regions going on right now. You want to watch the true Mickey Mouse region? Oceanic going on, or is it? Oh, it's not.
I don't know which what's the next China match? Like, is it a good one?
It should be. That one was actually pretty fire. I mean, we missed the first maps.
Wait, what's the third region?
Oceanic region, bro.
Wait, they're playing right now?
Yeah, they were. I think it might be over because I think they. Let's see. Marvel Rivals Oceanic.
Must be a Korea watch.
Yeah. Oh no, it's up right now. Yeah, let's watch Korea. Wait, Japan. There's also Japan. Oh no, that's the same stream as the official one. What's up, Bix?
I think there's Japanese casters.
Oh yeah, no. Oceanic's going on right now. Oh, it's a replay. Never mind. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
I was gonna say I think it's fairly. Oh no, it's only like 9 p.m. NOC.
What's up, Adios? What's good? We're talking to Hogsy Boy and watching some good games.
Nope.
Dude, I overslept. I was gonna try to wake up early for China, but it looks like it doesn't matter because they were like streaming live for 2 hours and then they only played the first game. They just finished the first game.
I haven't slept.
You haven't slept?
No, I'm jet lagged as shit.
Uh-oh. That's not good. At least you'll be up in time
Yeah,
to play
it's-
some morning ranked against Koreans.
Oh. Yeah, let me go play the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that.
Nah, literally, like, I woke up this morning, I was like, oh shit, time to get ready for scrims. I go to queue a skier, I start hearing, like, loud-ass noises from my PC. I turn it off, turn it back on, and every time I open the game now, it just turns off.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Can you play Roblox? Probably. The only thing I've been able to play without my PC blowing up is Pixelmon.
That's pretty bad. I've never heard somebody's PSU actively exploding on them.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened, because, like, I streamed fine the other night,
We got to
and
do
then
the
I go
knock thing.
to,
Somebody knock on your front door, bro.
Wait, hold on. Have they made it so you can do that shit on Opera? I'm not signed in on Google.
Oh my god, he's trolling again! What did
Wait, try
Audio
to-
say?
try to send
Hogs
it,
has
hold up.
appeared to put 2 of my team's matches in his most recent tweet instead of using the VP loss versus Rad.
No, I low-key forgot that happened. I noticed right after I sent that.
Hogs is trying.
I
Hogs is
should've
rage
done- I
baiting,
should-
bro. Don't listen to this man. He's rage baiting. He's literally rage baiting. Fair play though. Fair play. Apparently I rage bait too. So this is what Hogs is just. He's just in a similar boat. Smart
Bro,
man.
like, yeah. Nah, rage baiting on Twitter is fun as fuck.
You
I
mean
love
X?
rage baiting.
You mean X, bro? Careful.
Oh, X. Yeah, my bad.
Careful. You're gonna get blacklisted from anything Elon related. I know it's like a bad thing, but
Yeah. Honestly, maybe it's good for my mental health.
Oppie, you're spelling Cruz's name wrong. He's with a K. The K. With a K. Never mind. Maybe you're not old as shit. Hey, you're not a knower. You're not a knower. You're a young lad who looked back at like a VOD from 8 years ago. It must be. I just woke up. Fair play. Same. Fair play. But I would also never mistype Cruz's name. Legendary Overwatch player Cruz.
Alright, what's going on with these team comps right now? What the Wait, what is EXO cooking right now? Hold up.
What, solo
Are we
tank
fucking with
Ultron?
this cook?
Hold up. That kind of fire though. Hold up. Hold up. They're running the
I'm low-key
Solaris now, bro.
I'm low-key kind of fucking with this cook right now.
Oh yeah. Who needs two tanks when you have Ultron and Wolverine? And then also team up with the fucking...
No, it's also like this map. They can just like they don't have to like you don't have to fight front line on this map.
No.
They just
Too open?
surround the map, take space. I mean, like on attack, you're not going to like do anything with this comp. Like on defense, like let them swing into you, let them swing into your wolf.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I was like preaching the shit to my team when Ultron came out. I got like my 1 point of Ultron, and then we lost the point, and my team like yelled at me to swap.
To get up Ultron?
Yeah.
Hey, man. You could be nasty on the Ultron, though.
No, I played ranked for it the whole morning. Went like 3 and 12 in games, and then
3
I went
and
to go
12?
play in scrims. Yeah,
Hogs, what are you doing?
having fun.
How are you so bad on Ultron?
The character just came out. Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah? Okay, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I got yelled at in fucking in diamond games because doing unranked to fucking celestial. They're like, please switch off Ultron. You suck.
Nah, I was doing that shit on my mid. I've given up on ranked.
Give it up on rankaged.
Yeah. I kind of just play whatever I feel like playing whenever I log on.
Hey, fair play.
If it's tank, it's gonna be a good day of climbing.
Gotta get you on a good day.
Yeah, recently it's not been a lot of good days though.
Not been all a good day.
Sometimes I just want to play Jeff.
Why do you want to play Jeff? Who actively wants to play Jeff right now?
Jeff's fun. Window gets it.
Weird ass tank players, bro. Oh my, dude, this ace guy's just free.
Oh, okay.
Well, free.
Wait, that was a crazy Ultron ult. Hold up. Not tank players want to do anything but play tank.
I don't understand why you guys get Emma Frost. Also, Reject's getting
My
smoked right
character's
now.
like boring. Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Emma Frost is
Like, I'm
not that
looking
boring.
at the
Emma Frost
players,
is
and
kind
I'm
of fun
like-
though. It's only boring
Emma
if you don't
Frost
like
is fun
tracking.
for the first Emma Frost is like fun for the first 2 weeks of her being out.
Emma
I played
Frost, Dr.
25
Strange.
hours of
Yeah.
Emma in like 1
Dude.
week.
Dude, tank players have all the broken characters. They don't realize it though.
Okay, DPS players have it better. Let's be real.
We have it better, but we don't have the hero pool to make it work. Or sorry, the health pool.
Okay, but like,
Dude, did you
who
see
needs to
Hydron
help
pop
pool
off
with-
on Doctor Strange? You see that shit?
I saw some memes of it.
Saw some memes of it. He was going insane.
Also, wait, that extra rotation was crazy.
Just walk around him.
I've not seen a single NA team do that, like ever. Scrims, tournament match.
Well, see, it didn't work out, man. It's not working out. They kind of threw.
I mean, it's only not working out for them because like they're playing one tank.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. Strange kills 4.
Oh my god. But Piggy clutching though. Piggy clutch.
Wait, my fellow pig, hold up.
Why does everybody name themselves Pig? I think it's like in Oceanic, there's 2 teams called Team Pig.
What? There was a
I got called a pig in rank today.
Yeah.
Yeah, by a Spider-Man player because he thought I was cheating.
Oh.
Because that's like all I'm good at. I can't do anything except shoot Spider-Mans. It's like how in Overwatch I was only good at killing Tracer players. It's like that's the same thing in this game with Spider-Mans. I can kill Spider-Mans. Everything else I fucking can't do.
Bro, I heard Gargoyle was playing this game, and I was like, this guy's gonna be crazy at Mag. And then I find out he's playing DPS.
He's a little nice with it. Dogs who knows Hogs, of course. Me and Hogs go way back. I know him as the Hogsy boy.
Yeah.
We go way back. What do you mean?
How far back we go?
Maybe like 2 years.
2 years?
2 years. That's a while ago. That's a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. I met you through Rye, so it's tough because like I knew Rye through Halo and Korova. That gang.
I knew Ryx that coached Ryan Overwatch.
Oh yeah. And he picked up the game.
Yep. I wasn't even supposed to be a player on this game.
Yeah.
Only reason I'm a player is because during the alpha, Gomez said, I want to play DPS.
Hey, fair play.
That's real lore.
I believe it.
He was, because it was supposed to be him and then another Overwatch player named Axe. Like Axe 3. Those were supposed to be the tanks for that team. It wasn't even supposed to be Gas either.
Tanks has creative characters. The heroes are so good for players to develop their personality and their gameplay. Wait, true though. True.
I love Hulk, I love Thing, I love Punch.
Yeah. Hogs is a brain off play Hulk guy, you know?
Okay, but like, Hulk requires the most brain of all the tanks, let's be real.
It does, because otherwise you feed your ass off.
Yep. I feed my ass off on the brainless characters like Groot.
Hey, Groot requires a brain. You gotta slow it down a little bit. Dude, the Solaris guys were pissed at me after their game because I was like, Groot's kind of feeding on the Groot a little bit. Your PC just turned off. Are you kidding me? Hogs. You need to fucking sell your Pokemon cards right now, dude. This is unbelievable. You cannot be a professional player buying too many Pokemon cards that you can't afford a PSU for your computer. You are ridiculous. You are a fucking troll. You are so troll, man. Guys, Hog said he came back, he scrimmed, and they heard a weird noise, and then he couldn't play anymore. You also know Gomez. Why is Hog's not with them anymore? It's because Crimzo's Vanguard. Crimzo fixed his wrist issues. It's easy to self-sabotage with Groot with the walls. Yeah, it really is. Well, it's easy to play through fast, I think. But they're kind of making the comeback though. They're making the comeback. Chinese Overwatch still waiting, by the way. Hogs will be back, guys. Surely. Groot's harder than Hulk, actually, though. There's not many like insane Groot players, but also I feel like Groot's like a very team reliant hero. Especially now. I'll come back, but I ain't streaming. He fucking burned his computer again. Are the Koreans banning Mag first over Emma? Yeah. Yeah, Koreans banning. It looks like Koreans banning Mag. China's a little bit different. I think China was banning. Was China banning Emma? Oh wait, no, it was split. It was split. Just kidding. EXO can't play Emma, and then Reject can't play Mag. Duh. With Piggy. Think you swap off triple? What's EXO doing? Invis Ultra. They are gonna swap. Wait a minute. We get Korean Necros, Sung Juk. Let him cook. These drafts are crazy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We're getting some crazy looking drafts over here. Like the first little bit makes sense. Like usually it's like Loki, usually it's Emma or Mag, and then after that, it's very specific, I think. We're seeing Psylocke bans in China for at least for eHome in their matchup. It just depends, I guess, who will they get fucked by map 1. Because EXO won game 1, and then I don't remember what reject. We watched the Chinese game, so I didn't really get to fully watch it. I think they played Ultron Iron Man, so did Ultron get banned for reject? I don't think so. Portalage?
かつてね、別のチームもプレジラくんですかね。テレポートで車線を通してのタレットの作戦を
He's back. Did your computer blow up?
Yep.
Of course. Classic. Are you seeing this shit in Korea right now? Are you back? They're running solo tank Spider-Man Ultron triple with a Hawkeye. It's a little insane. You played against Sung Juk Guy and Spider-Man. Was he a little freaky with it? Is he okay? Is he light levels?
Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
He's back. But they don't have Mantis with this. Don't you need the
What the
fucking
fuck?
Mantis?
I stopped watching for a little bit. What the fuck happened?
I know they're on
Spider-Man.
triple support. Hawkeye, Spider-Man, with a solo tank range. They're 3-2-1. Or sorry, yeah,
I think they're addicted to losing.
dude. Like, yo, at least give. Okay, he's on the strange now, and they're on group. Oh my god. Wait, didn't Mag get through for them? Hello? They don't play Mag? I thought Mag got through for EXO. I mean, to be fair, they almost first held, then they just got fucking snowballed. Did Hogs die again? Hogs is here, no? Hogs, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's
Yeah.
alive.
Nah, it's only whenever I put my PC under load.
I can't
I
believe
like
it.
genuinely the only thing I've been able to open and play for more than like 5 minutes is Pixelmon.
Have you tried playing Puzzle Pirates?
I've not. I tried playing Quick Play on Rivals. I've only been able to finish one game all day. And it was because I rolled on Convoy.
Better run down to fucking Best Buy or just like go to a scrapyard or something and just dig for PSUs.
Yeah. Might have.
You'll see
Problem is,
Hogs.
I have a good PC, so I need a good PSU.
Tell Hogs to check his temps. Yeah, check your temps, boy.
No, my temps are fine. Like I was staring at my temps earlier when my PC turned off, and my CPU was at 77. My PSU is definitely just fucked. Like I don't even know what could have happened to it. Like I go on my trip, my PC's fine. I come home, the night I get home, my PC's fine. I wake up in the morning and my PC's fucked.
Yeah, what happened? Maybe like there's like a bug in your PSU or something. Like a real bug.
So I live on a farm. I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah, exactly. You're
probably-
right. There's like a spider
I
or
could
something in
low-key
there.
just pull it out and then check.
You want to just like unscrew everything.
I mean, no, oh wait, no, I don't want modular.
Why?
I'm
Like
a
Gargoyle a little
non-modular
clean on
power
the storm
supply.
right now. You taking notes, Hogs? Taking notes?
Loki is. I'm looking at it.
Oh my god. 30 seconds left already. EXO about to get hell. We go to map 3. And then we go watch China? China?
Yeah, EXO could have won this game if we didn't roll out on Spider-Man.
That is pretty wild. Without
Like,
Mantis
why is
or
there
any
time-
damage boost too.
Okay, I can't say much because, like, I'm a Spider-Man enjoyer myself. But, like, why is there tank player on Spider-Man?
Because he's good, man. I don't think he just plays Spider-Man. He's a Spider-Man guy. Why?
I remember, like, when
Big
the
Stormo?
game came out, I, like, made my team let me play Spider-Man for one map of Skirm.
Wait, how'd that go?
We won the map, and then they told me I was never to play Spider-Man again.
What was your like KD, or was it like, did you have like 15 deaths or something?
Nah, I was like 9 and like 3, and like I had like 6 final hits. But like, was I doing anything else? Not really. I had like 6k damage.
You're playing your own little game over there in Spider-Man.
No, I was actually playing an RPG like survival game.
That's what Spider-Man's about.
Like being gas for hitting the Venom Spider-Man dives.
It could be a little nasty though.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That team up was actually still so crazy. I'm surprised more people didn't play that shit.
Spider-Man was just buns. You had to do way too much to get value out of Spider-Man.
Well, you're right, but also it could be a little nasty those one shots.
Yeah, I mean, there's just too many. It was too many variables to be good.
Yeah, unless you're John Necros, who forces it every map he can. Are you a Schmuggus fan this morning? Do you watch any
We
EMEA?
are. I've been there's a player on L9 who says some words.
Play on it. Oh, about them?
No, that just says like words in ranked that are not very good.
Oh,
words.
so you don't like L9?
No.
Oh, then you just said that you are a Schmuggus fan.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're not.
No, of course I'm a Schmungus fan. Ogre's there.
We love Boger.
Yeah.
Oh, free ult.
Holy
Nasty,
shit!
people nasty with it.
Low-key, though, his group kind of set him up with that wall.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you saw that, but that
Oh,
wall
yeah.
was crazy.
You hit the top of it.
Yeah. I doubt it was intentional, but it was crazy.
That is never happening, and they just say that. You guys always say this, dude. I swear to God, every time Audios like, dude, these Iron Man plays, it would never happen in NA. It would never
Okay,
happen.
like, he's low-key right, though.
You guys might
Like,
have a bit
maybe
of ego.
that happens in EU. That shit ain't happening in NA.
I swear to God, if we go to LAN and NA gets smoked, I'm gonna fucking spank you guys. I'm gonna line you up on the wall.
Nearest airport.
Nearest airport.
Honestly,
yeah.
this patch we would. EU is way too good at this patch.
A little
Like,
nasty.
the top 3 EU teams smoke all of NA.
Oh shit, we gotta go back to China. We gotta finish this.
Oh, China.
China's on, but we gotta. Man. Guys, do we skip this Korea match to go to China? What if we had Hogs watch China, and then I watch Korea, and then Hogs tell me
watch
something's
China.
happening?
Cat, I don't know any of the players on either of these teams or what team they are.
The eHome team has apparently like a crazy ass Spider-Man player. Oh, he
eHome's
just
game
walked
was
in.
over.
Okay, you're right. Maybe
Oh my God.
that was pretty bad. How did they just let that happen? They
Okay,
just-
like, Korea is just Genji.
It's just Genji. Guys, how do we not hear Iron Man's jetpacks fucking flank us? He just walked around the
He
map.
is so loud.
they don't have their audio on over there. What the hell are they doing?
Now, low-key Audios, VP, Berber, and fucking Team 1, like, kind of smoke NA's pack right now. No lie. Adipim is best team again.
Z10, dude, every team has like they're like the triple DPS team, it feels like. The Z10 plays fucking triple. They're pretty clean with it.
I've been preaching triple DPS, triple support for a long time.
Triple DPS, triple
not
support.
Not those together. I mean,
Together?
just, like, separately.
The people are definitely on the triple support train. Triple DPS is still TBD.
Ever since I got traumatized by VP and Scrims because they were playing Witch triple DPS and I was trying to play Venom into it, like that was miserable.
Yo, Audios is Thor gonna be good now? Thor? Any Thor enjoyers? Tied up?
I wish.
You guys could play Thor, man. He could be insane. You think Patapim's the best team in the game right now?
No, Patapim are 100% the best team in the game right now.
Damn.
I don't think people have taken maps off Patapim in a while. Like in Scrims. Not VP, not fucking Team 1, not NA. That team is just way too good this patch.
I don't know these teams either. What the? ZLZ or SLZZ. What are
Okay,
they
based
running?
off how like I'm watching it right now, I think we watched the Korea match.
You don't think these guys are very good?
No, I'm like watching both their supports stand on point without ults. Now Patapim are like it's petrifying playing against them. Like you get PTSD when you leave the scrim.
They're that good?
Yeah. I mean, they're just the best dive team in the game when this is probably the best dive patch ever.
You need to see more teams run it, man. Everybody's too scared.
No, just you could probably go back to like the beta. I think I've told this. NA has front to back brain rot, and they always have.
Yeah, they can't. You can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing
It
that.
doesn't change.
I think the thing is, this game is actually like ultra fucking dive favored. No, like it feels like.
Dive is very good.
Yeah. Like I feel like you do these
Oh,
like
he's gonna
hard
fuck
fucking
this
flanks like
portal up.
more often than any other game. It's like
Yeah,
you can
no,
just set
like-
up angles with those, like you said earlier.
It's so easy to set up angles in this game compared to Overwatch.
Yeah, you don't really get hard punished because you just like if you're fucking any character, you just run away back to the team.
Yeah, like, and it's like so many of the dive characters just have get out of jail free cards, one shots, like crazy ults, just insane damage. Like there's something that just makes them absurd.
And you go, why don't you just make a team full of those players that actually want to run dive? And there you go, just hard one trick it.
That's basically what Berber is.
You could probably do that in NA.
Now there's like 4 dive players in NA, and 2 of them are me and Spark Chief.
You got Speedily? Does he count? Plays the
I don't know if
sidecock.
this really counts.
He plays the sidecock.
Yeah, but like so does every NA DPS player at this point.
That's true. But that's a dive character, no? Can be.
Nah, but it's like it is, but like they're like just because you play Psylocke doesn't make you a dive player, you know? Like
I mean, yeah. You
Gomez
gotta,
can play Psylocke.
There
I
you
would
go,
call
Self.
Gomez a dive player.
what about Self? There you go.
Self, yeah. That's probably the third.
Yeah, Ego Death.
can't think
Ego
of
Death
anyone
runs
else.
it.
Ensemble. Yeah, 3 of the dive players in NA are all main tank players.
No, not Self, dude. Self is.
Yeah, no, Self is the only exception. Maybe Light.
Yeah, I'd 3-2-1. I'm a big 3-2-1er.
I don't think you can teach an NA team how to play dive right now.
You
I
think you
don't think
can't?
until we get. Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
I think it's
Like,
because we have too many. I think the problem is there's too many support players that just don't understand that they're gonna die, or just like they don't do much in dive.
Yeah, I think also like. I don't think until we get fucked on a land by dive, we're gonna know how to play dive.
Yeah, I think support players are babies. That's all it is. Maybe a little bit. As
No,
somebody,
it's like it.
what?
Dive in this game, the supports that do more win the game.
Kind of true.
Like it actually doesn't matter if your supports die as long as you win the fight. Like your supports can have like fucking 30 deaths and be doing their job.
Yeah.
But like support players just want to like pad their stats and shit and look good.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like there was like a point like the start of season like 2.5 where like we started having Jabori come flank with us and we would play hide the skier.
I
And
just
he would go like he would go hide in a corner until we dove and then appear and like clap. And like Jib would be invis like diving with us.
That's kind of fire though, no?
We would 5-man dive and then Skier would just appear on a corner.
All right, that sounds pretty good to me.
No, it was bad. Apparently, when you don't have a front line, you can't control space.
No.
Who could have saw that coming?
You need to play the objective at some point.
Yeah, and that's when you lose.
Yeah. Oh, they're getting walked on. What the fuck? Hello?
Wait, Piggy kind of fucked. Wait, Piggy's fucking.
What happens when you let Piggy play Emma, dude?
Yeah.
Character's busted.
Nah, Piggy will probably be the best tank player in this game in like 2 months.
You think so?
Yeah.
Back to China. Go back to China. Brother team lost. Yeah, I don't think brother team's very good.
Was the match already over?
It's so good to hear that
no,
Norwegian
it's
players are
one, yeah.
the best of the game right now. Wait, who's Norwegian? Which ones?
Like a bunch of the
Berber.
players are. Yeah.
Berber, petit pam. Yeah, those guys are gonna get signed,
Okay.
bro.
Nah, low key, Finale. I saw that he was playing the game and he got banned, and we were looking for a DPS player for Dark Zero before we picked up Chime. And I
Yeah.
told my team that we should message Finale, and they didn't agree.
Really? Should have picked me up, bro.
Yeah. But you play Torch?
Ooh, I could pick him up. I played him a lot on my ult account. Character's hard though.
No, I don't think that character's hard at all, actually.
Listen, character's hard because well, it's actually not very hard. But listen, it's harder than Storm. You know, there's more buttons.
It's harder than Storm.
There's more buttons.
To
You're
be fair,
like
though,
a melee assassin type character. It's kind of strange.
This game is really easy. So like,
Oh yeah, then why didn't you win everything? Why didn't you win it all yet? Why did Dark Soul get DQ, man? What happened?
because I wasn't there. They didn't have Thanos.
They didn't have Thanos. Your PSU exploded.
No, I was in Japan.
Well, you're in Japan and then your PSU exploded.
Yep. So now I can't even scrim.
Got a little smoked. So are we tied? This is a tied series now. Rivals won a map, right?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
All right. Shit, we gotta watch that one. But I want to see. So what were they playing? Map 1 this is the SLZZ team. And then what was the band?
No.
Other team. This game is kind of wild though, because I feel like a meta's never like most metas are like never solved because of all the bans.
Actually, yeah, like that's the nice thing about bans in this game is there's never one meta. Like it's never be like Overwatch.
Yeah,
which is super like refreshing.
Like I feel like people are even experimenting towards the very end with shit in the last patch. I wish I could read Mandarin. Any Mandarin enjoyers? See you dead here.
Have
a good day at work.
He's on a plane. Can't get help. Girlfriend's on a plane. I can't get us help.
Well, damn it.
Shit's cooked.
It's cooked. And all I see is on this SLZZ team. There's a guy called It's just A.
That's a fire fucking name.
It's just 4 A's. Yeah, it's just kind of wild.
Fire name.
People are saying Dew's pretty good. He was the guy on eHome. I've never.
Dew?
Yeah,
he looked like he was doing a lot.
Yeah, he was a little clean on the Wolverine. And then I know Minty was talking about who's the Oceanic guy who's pretty solid. Damon.
Oh, Damon? Oh,
Damon.
no, he's good. I used to play with that guy a lot. He's good.
He's a little clean with it.
Yeah. No, he's good.
A lot of good Wolverine players right now. Shit, I'm kind of hungry. You have any food?
I wish.
No food?
No food?
What do you mean? You have no food at
no
all?
money, no PSU.
You're cooked. You're actually cooked. What the hell?
Yep.
Gotta ask Dark Zero. Ask your owner for some food. Like, hey, sir, please. Can I have a bowl of ramen?
I did. They said I eat too much. So they can't send
They
me more.
said no. They said you eat too much. That's messed up, man. No food, only ranch for hogs.
What the fuck?
You a ranch guy?
No.
You hate
Mace
ranch?
started this shit, bro. Mace's chat started this shit.
What did Mace's chat do? What did they? What?
Bro, we were like making up flames for each other that are like our quote unquote chat said, and Mace said, and I quote, "Hog sounds like he puts ranch on his hot dogs." And now that's just a whole fucking thing. I even have an emote for it.
What? All because Mace said that you sound like you put ranch on hot dogs.
Yes.
That's the. What is this emote, bro? That's actually kind of cute. I like that.
Nah, I fuck with my emotes.
That's a pretty good emote. I won't lie. I like that one.
I had one of an animated send flag. I had to take it off though.
See, this is why you can't commit to an org, bro. That's why you can't commit to an org. That's what happens.
Yo.
That's why I never made any Atlanta Reign logos, because then they replaced me with the Korean. They need to release Blade. I thought Deadpool was like leak. No, what are the leaks? What are the leaks? The leaks? I don't even
Next
know.
season's gonna be Jean Grey and then +1.
Jean Grey.
Or Phoenix.
What the hell does Jean Grey do?
She's an omega level mutant. She's kind of busted. She's like
Jean Grey and Rogue.
Jean Grey's like
Are you,
the.
are you under NDA? You playing that shit early? Hold up. Hmm?
Man, I should just leaked as fuck.
Oh.
We just do not pay attention to Twitter, huh?
What do you mean? No, I saw it. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
对的，想要上
Okay.
对，嗅觉非常
Adios, do you want to join us? Are you an Adios cool, Hogs? Are you an Adios
Yeah.
cool?
I love Adios.
Okay. For now.
That's like it's like my favorite person not on my team.
特别是，所以我就会
Look, yeah, I like him more than most of my teammates on my life.
I don't know if you should say that.
They know it.
They know it.
一个后手，这个后手会让对面很难受。他给的技能包括
I want to pull up the character. Is there hero? Is there like shit leaked, like their actual abilities or no?
都非常的好，再加上他本身能说
I
很多
think from like a long time ago, I don't know if they're
回忆
accurate.
本身准度也是有的，而且还有很多的。
There's like an old video of like leaked shit, and it was like really accurate.
对，然后
It's like coming to fruition.
打得越准越好，
Yeah.
就是准
She's a team up with
能
Wolf.
够终结掉他在本轮
Are they gonna
That
get
would
rid
make
of?
sense.
Are they gonna get rid of the thing
就
toss
是能把这个人头拿下是最好
or
的。
Hulk
你
toss?
刷再多，就是给对面的奶位去叠能
Well,
量。
like how many people have been abusing that recently as well?
在这个策略家的位置上，虽然
Damn it,
说
cool team up.
哎，可能前面给的压力
Wait,
太
how long
大
until
所以
next
导致你
season?
会发现，森林之子的策略家
A
真的很
while.
轻松在一轮
It's like
里
every-
先交一个，然后打
It's every
完
like
之后
2
再
months,
刷
no?
出来一个
Or is it like every month and a
然后
half?
在这个最后一波他
It's like a
们
month and a half.
的
It'll be a
I
month.
thought they said they were gonna increase the rate of heroes, right? It's every month now.
Yeah, they're going to after this season. Yeah. It'll be every month to get a new hero. So we'll
Oh,
get
it's 21
what,
days.
7 more this season or this year or some shit.
没有什么特别好的牌
21 days. Oh, it's the next 11th.
踩点压力非常大嘛，
Yeah, we'll get 6 or
July
7
11th.
new heroes this year.
买一送一，
Damn.
大招这一块儿。
真没办法。说明，同时也说明什么？
Dude, maybe we should just start doing like a hero pool instead of like a hero ban. Like as in like you just like pick your heroes and they can only play.
分析了 SLZZ，
Actually, never mind. That'd be
I
kind
like
of bad.
low key thought that, but like it's a hero shooter and might suck.
Yeah,
They
because there's always
should
gonna be like
experiment,
one
though.
crazy hero
反击做的
compared to everybody else.
反扑效果并不是特别理想。
I mean, League has that too, and it's just if you're not on the side that gets to pick it, you have to ban it.
关键信息。
Yeah.
思路是什么？他的
Like, I think the League had that with
flex
after they reworked Starner.
Well, I was thinking like you know how there's like because you want to be able to flex. You don't want to just play like one hero the whole time.
对，
So like you do
Yeah.
like a hero pool of like 12, like 2 per player.
没有那么快，因为
Mm.
Go a little hard.
还有就是他们每次
But
其
maybe-
实
The problem is
The ban
what
system would take
happens
too long.
if one team
但是在还没有形成
says
的时候
fuck it and
就
picks 6 tanks first.
这个是最难受的。
因为你在想你做什么。
Then you should have reacted. You should have just reacted. You should have picked the tank.
其实每两波那个没
That's like
Like
I
if
think we
it-
saw. I think was it who lost? Someone lost in NA because they just like were getting target banned all strategists and they just didn't
已
react.
经崩了，除非那个是
对
有
对
大
对。对对。
但是
I don't remember, but I am
超大是在场外
I'm making a oh wait, Audios, you have the FlyQuest ego death codes I could borrow?
被隔被抓
I'm making a video.
哎，我们说好了，先在旁边开一
He's
下
asking for
has
replay
those.
codes right now. He's
战略
begging.
高台。那站完高台之后呢，是拆掉场中间
Yeah.
的这个可破坏的这个地。
I watched
再往里走
the Twitch VOD and
利用这个地形去当掩护去站点的这些都
how does I say this nicely?
一些失误
Observers kind of
沟
making
通
my life hard.
有一些瑕疵，而这个瑕疵带来了一个蝴蝶效应，就是导致整体的行动上大家出现了分歧。
Did he go deaf?
一出现分歧，被对面无情的伤害就关
Like
过去。
just no, just like the observers for the stream making my life hard.
而且
Hey man, hey
在
man.
这个
Hey, they did good. They did good. They did good comparatively to the past.
Okay, they did good, they did better, but like I'm like trying to make a video and it's hard.
然后大招交不出来一波，那么你可能就
Like I don't know what's going on around the map. Like we're hovering around point for half the fight.
两波就是70多，那这样
Yeah,
的话
true.
在最后一波团战的时候就变得相当被动。
Oh, like oh,
而且
you know,
有一
the
个可能
FlyQuest supports died.
它
Oh,
不
let's
是
keep
很
watching
擅
Spark
长
Chief run on the
于
map.
也有一种可能，对，
啊，
就是因为在
真的是看个人，很多人他
Man,
就是
Spark Chief POV. Some people pay extra for that shit.
需
Okay.
要怎么说呢？更多的
Wait,
自
did
由
you-
空间在更
There's actually a
大的
really
空
funny
间
ZQ meme while I was
战略
gone.
图的比较
I'm okay. It's okay for me to send this because he laughed at it earlier
然
and
后
sent
还
it
有
to
一个情
me.
况就是他真的
OK
是错太低了，然后又得吃协同配合，这种情况真的会让
What the
那种
fuck?
孤狼选手打的比较难受，就不太好发挥。
对站点图的话就是抱团
Z Cube. Right now, I'm just running around. Russell Westbrook on his game 2 performance, dude.
想太多也可能
No.
的话你的 分走。
No, I feel so bad for ZQ. Bro got thrown into the deep end.
也很考验你个人去处理对方后排的。
Like, oh yeah, by the way, you're playing.
当然也可以尝试42分走。
I mean, he had scrims like leading up to it, but like, and he knew that that's what he was there for.
He did
But it's still,
fine.
like-
He did fine.
Yeah, no, he didn't even play bad, but like, he's gonna just get like attacked by like fans and shit. Especially if they don't know why I'm not playing. That happened to him a lot.
Bro got target banned.
今天的下铁冰山，其实我们也看到过 Cat 站高台啊，这种都是有的。因为你毕
Dude,
竟
these
侧翼的
we're on. How are we? We're 3 hours into the stream. We just finished one game. He's looking like rematch queues right now.
And a production more like the China production.
Feels bad. I thought they were at a LAN or something.
I don't know.
I think the LAN doesn't start till next week for China, or 2 weeks.
It might just be the playoffs for China.
Yeah, but it's easy to make it. You just bottom 2 teams are cut, and then I think
Nah,
6
if I was
teams-
gonna move somewhere and compete, it'd be China.
you might be a.
I'm low key tempted to move somewhere to play. Like go move to like OC or some shit.
You could, dude. You could go 0-10 in the qualifiers, and you'd make it to the top 32.
No, like I swear, like I join any like this could be an ego thing. Like I feel like if I join any of like the good like OCE teams, like they just become the best OCE team because I can teach them all of NA macro.
There you go. Join Dark Zero, or not Dark Zero. Join Ground Zero, another Zero team.
Like that team's pretty good. Like I think the Vicious is probably the best team in that region.
Dude, Mantis being banned. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, Mantis broken though. Low key, underrated character for sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, Vicious's
For
team is
sure.
definitely the best team.
Who?
The Vicious, Remzi, Rib, Adam, Lumi, Atlas, Asher.
Huh? Oh, that team. Oh yeah, they're crazy. Mantis
That team
under
was
this
just bad.
patch, nobody knows it. Dude, I know. Dude, exactly. Everybody be down Mantis. Everybody be that character's broken. Where do you rank the different regions against each other? Well, I mean, these guys are gonna say NA's the best.
I mean, okay, realistically, it's EU1, NA2, Korea 3, China 4, OCE 5.
Dude, you haven't even seen the best Chinese team play yet.
No, but I know they're good.
But you said they're 4. Why are you saying they're
I've
4?
scrimmed them. Because I've also scrimmed Korea, and Korea's better.
Korea's better?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something tells me China's gonna be better than 4 though.
I mean, I don't think they're better than EU or NA.
Where they can improve, they can learn.
They can, but like,
Imagine they learn. By the time
It's
LAN
good.
happens. Okay, did my computer freeze or what? Okay, no.
oh,
That was
I
weird.
thought my
You thought you
was
went out.
infectious.
Okay, so we think SLZZ is not very good, right? And then and Team Brother Team.
Yeah, I like how I was watching, and it just like
So let me see how do they qualify? So Brother Team qualified through they're the number 1 seed from Open Quals. It's kind of big. They could have got lucky. And then SLZZ is from the Invitational. SLZZ getting smoked? No wait, Brother Team's the one getting smoked. What the fuck? Huh? Oh wait, this is the team
Yeah,
with
no, I
Team
don't know.
Aw guy. Aw.
Team A.
Yeah, he's one of their. They don't have the roles.
But I think I remember that guy from the China playtest.
Eh.
There was some like TV. I think Audio knows fucking TVO.
Or watching China. We can watch Asia at any time. We can't always watch China. Gotta bear in mind, even though that's a good series though. Fuck, this is a good series. Maybe we should go watch EXO Reject. Chat,
No, we
EXO.
we should watch Exo Reject. It's actually
Yeah.
a banger.
Can I? But you can't rewind on Billy though. If I wanted to watch this series,
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I clicked the wrong button because I don't read Mandarin. There's so much anime character. Dude, this character's worse than Twitch. You know, people complain about Twitch with like hot tub streams.
Yeah.
This dude, that website was way worse. Billy, like I scrolled down, it is all just like girls and anime girls. It's not. There's nothing else. It's crazy.
Oh wait, you wanna know some funny shit that happened to me while I was in
Oh
Japan?
my. What happened?
Okay, so me and Kelly went to like this this like Chinese restaurant that was near our hotel. It was really fucking good food. And then these three like older Japanese guys come in, and then they lay out a bunch of like Polaroids of girls in maid outfits, and then they start trading them like Pokemon cards.
They started trading
then-
Polaroids of girls?
Yeah. No, and these people are all like 30 plus. Like honestly, maybe older. And like it got worse. Like one of them had like a statue with one of them.
You get a statue?
And then like yeah, and then like they went to start eating, and the guy sitting close to me took one of the pictures, put it on his bowl beside his food, and took a picture.
What? That's,
It was crazy.
Hey man, that's like that's otaku culture to the extreme. They have their favorite maids. That's actually what it is, right? It's like they have their favorite maid cafes and their favorite girls at the cafes.
Yeah, it was like it was so like it was so weird. It was like shocking.
Hey man.
Because like I'm just sitting there like what the fuck is going on?
Ooh.
And it was like
Yeah,
oh
that's kind of
shit,
weird.
gargoyle.
He's a little
Okay.
nasty with it. He's a little nasty with it.
Like he's clean.
Yeah, that's a bit. I don't know if I would ever do that, to be honest. But hey, everybody has their hobbies, you know. In this case, they just really like their maids and taking pictures of them and with Polaroids.
Yeah, no, that was
That's normal, man. That's normal for them, I guess.
and it was like because we were in Akihabara, which is like the I think we call it like the Electric City.
The electric.
And every street you walk down, there's like 5 maid girls like trying to lure guys into maid cafes.
Oh my god.
Nah, and there was one they like I didn't get like they didn't like talk to me because I was usually walking around beside Kelly, so I'm not their target audience. But there was one girl who like tried to hand me one. I didn't grab it, but Kelly told me to, and it had her Twitter on it, and we sent the Twitter to Mace. And then Mace said that the girl was a little bit more than a maid girl, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no. Well, that makes sense. They're probably all like that.
Nah, that was the only one.
Oh, okay. Well, you make more money that way.
Yeah.
Oh my. And I'm a little clean with it, but he did get his ult canceled, so maybe not. I feel like the most important part about Psylocke is just not dying. Try not die.
Yeah.
Try not die.
I don't know if I like Reject's computer. I don't think it's bad, but like I feel like it's something better.
I think Wolf a little,
Especially
little
for
better.
fucking Clintar. I feel like they should just play fucking like a front to back mirror with like I don't know if they have Groot open or fucking even Thing. Like actually Thing's really good here.
Oh my.
Oh
Oh wait, how would you let that happen? Hello?
no, that guy was literally standing still.
What the fuck was he doing? Try not die. Elden Ring message advice. Exactly. Try finger butthole. Is there a market for maid femboys in Japan? I mean, there's like, I think Boy Love's like.
Oh
a thing.
yeah, no Adios. Yes, there was too many of those.
Too many of those. Don't be a hater. Pride Month, bro.
Okay, no, but like too many is still too many.
Too many is still too. What do you mean by this? I don't understand. I literally don't understand what you mean.
Like I probably saw like 50, and we were only there for like 10 days.
Jesus Christ. You be looking around.
No, it's just like because we walked everywhere, right? And like they're just at literally every corner. It was also there's a maid cafe right across the street from our hotel, and there would always be like 4 standing outside.
There you go. They're just getting smoked. Are you still a Bucky hitter? I might be with you in the boat of being a Bucky hitter, though, to be honest.
I think Bucky's not good. I think when I was a Bucky hitter, he was worse than he is right now.
Yeah. He's worse or better?
Worse.
Oh my.
Okay, Piggy is doing too much right now. We need to ban Emma.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, Piggy's smart.
He's farming it.
He's like making it so his shit doesn't like disappear.
Yeah.
Now, now he
full
has full
charge,
beam
yeah.
for the start of this fight.
Oh no!
Oh,
Good bubs,
dude,
good bubs. But they also got greens out. Oh no!
looking like me on Groot, but we're on Storm. Perma hooked.
Oh no! They got smoked.
Not Piggy MVP. Get this guy his fucking trophy already.
That is kind of wild. They just let Emma get through.
Piggy's 1v6ing Genji.
What's happening in China? They're on hella. They're on hella Human Torch Mantis cloak. There we go, dude. Mantis broken. Confirmed.
Oh,
Triple support with the Mantis on brother team with the Storm. My goodness. Wait, brother team's getting a
I
little
can
smoked.
see
though.
why brother team is losing.
They're getting a little They're getting a little rolled right now.
Brother team might be addicted to losing with their comp.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if you play Ultra.
How
with
many
this.
viewers does this stream have?
What, in China?
Is that 108,000 or 108 million?
What? I think it's 100.
No, I
It's
had to make this distinction with an org. Hold up.
I think it's 1.8 thousand, 1,800 likes. Froze too. Bucking the Loki is neat for clone resets.
Oh, it's 18,000 viewers.
Got 18k?
Yeah.
This game kind of big in China. Oh my god. Yo, wait, Loki, a team should just like hard one trick the Black Widow cheese comp with Mantis.
No, I actually think I think Widow's like maybe super OP.
Actually, though. Only downside is there's like it's the same thing with Wolverine. You have like a screen shake whenever you scope in and shoot. Age.
Yeah, I actually think teams just haven't experimented enough with Widow.
No, because people are kind of like scared to try shit. To be fair.
No, yeah, people are like very scared to try shit.
Well, because and you try to get somebody in scrims and they get mad at you, right? It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, you can't like no. NA teams are way too easy to like blacklist if you do some dumb shit for a scrim.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Adios did this shit. I played Jeff for a map for like scrim and FlyQuest blacklisted us for 2 weeks.
Let people try shit, man. Make the region better. Stop blacklisting.
What, you don't remember this, Adios? That is blacklisted for 2 weeks after I played Jeff.
He's trying to act like he doesn't know.
Yeah, he's trying to act like he didn't tell them to blacklist us. Okay, this is where rejects comps are really bad. Like, how do you break Exo's comp?
I believe you, Adios. You break Exo's comp?
I actually don't think like having Wolf Groot on this map is insane. Okay, never mind. You can break Exo's comp if he does that.
Gee, wait, Finale, why do you not pick this guy up? Well, you're actually hard trolled by not picking this guy up, I'll be honest with you.
No, like I was preaching.
It's a little
No,
freaky.
Finale is gonna be crazy at this game.
He is,
Like if you go look at the characters Finale was good on Overwatch, like he was just made to be good at this game.
Yeah, he might have trolled a little bit. Might have trolled. Also, Gargoyle looking pretty good on Duelist too. What the hell? Super Gomez
Hey,
too.
Gargoyle being... Yeah, no, actually, Korean Gomez. Actually, if we're being real, it's the other way around.
What? Oh, it's the other way around.
Being real,
Yeah,
it's the other way around.
Dude, Gomez was really clean in early days though. Actually, in this game, not that he.
No, I
isn't.
was saying like the difference between like Gargoyle on Overwatch and Gomez on Overwatch is a lot bigger than Gargoyle on this game and Gomez on this game.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Gomez wasn't bad at Overwatch.
No, but Gargoyle was actually a top tier player in Overwatch. I thought.
Yeah, no, Gargoyle was insane at Overwatch.
Yeah.
Gargoyle was on Florida when they were like insane. Like not when they won, but I think was he on there when they won? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I know he was there when they like after they rebuilt with fucking like It was like
Dude.
him plus fucking.
先に KO
No, it wasn't Rio. Who was the fucking main tank on that team?
が早いですよね。そうですね。
Fate?
It
No.
was Fate. No, wait. I think it was Fate.
It was Fate, and I don't know who the other one was. Was it Gargoyle
I think
Fate?
it was Fate Gargoyle, yeah.
Oh.
It was Fate Gargoyle, Gang Namjin. I think the other support. It was
Sir Majed was like on the bench,
Slime.
right, or something?
no, not back then. This is older than that.
Oh,
It was Gang Namjin. It was Slime. Their DPS were Yuki and was it Xe? It might have been Xe.
I remember.
No, it was fuck. I think it was like a food name. Hold up.
triple kilo. You got a little smoke,
All I remember
man.
is that Florida team was really good. I
But
don't know
no-
if they won anything with that team now.
No, I don't think so either. Oh, he's gonna pop off on Spider-Man, guys. Oh. Wait, the finale gnome dive is pretty clean though.
Yeah. That's actually really good.
Finale is pretty good. He's actually he looks like a top Psylocke actually. He looked really good on that character.
Also, their team is kind of standing still, but
Well, it's true. Yeah, I mean you can't just like die to fucking like, combo for free.
yeah. No, the roster was
All right, time to go to China.
Saya player, BQB, Yaki, Fate, Gargoyle, Chris, and Gangnam
Oh, Chris was a bot. I remember that. That was the biggest problem with that team. Chris was terrible.
It was also Byram. I don't remember if Byram played though. I don't think he did.
I think Byron was decent, but there was a meme with him. I think.
Yeah, he was also like playing. He was benched for Gangnam Jin, and that's when Gangnam Jin was actually really good.
If I remember right, I think Chris is the guy that I saw running into a wall on Mercy on Oasis.
I remember that.
He just, I don't know why. He was just like, he like was so scared. He like, I've never seen somebody with land nerves that bad where they've ran into a wall on Mercy. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh my
And the
god!
Year after,
Did you see that? Oh, he fell off the map. What?
oh.
Wait, wait, that's. You don't understand. The building collapsed, blocked the Hulk, but still the Invisible One fell off the map somehow. What?
Probably got taken off by the building.
He got taken off by the building.
I've seen that shit happen in real time in scrims. I've seen people get kidnapped.
By the building.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Fucking. I saw it happen to Wicca the first time in a ranked game.
Solo DPS normally gonna make me tweak, dude. Ultron carry, Ultron DPS confirmed. With the storm, Mantis buff, truly. His left clips can become hyper beams, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, Loki. They replaced Chris with Slime, and then Fate got stolen, and they had to replace him with OG. And then they got worse.
Yeah, OG kind of gave up on the game, I think, a little bit.
Loki OG might have gotten the shit end of the stick when it came to how like fans treated him and like how the public treated him.
Why did they treat him? What happened?
He got shit on all the time by people. After season 1, he just got like perma bullied.
Okay, maybe not obvious. Maybe not on Adios. Yeah, I don't know. Because he got the bag. I think that's why. And then he kind of gave up. Or didn't give up, but like people were like, I don't know.
He fell off, and then like he couldn't keep up anymore, and then like it snowballed out of control, and like he somehow like managed to just stay an owl, but like his performance got worse and worse every year.
Yeah, he's focused on IRL stuff. He got a bag from Dallas and just chilled.
Yeah, I don't know if you remembered like Florida, but they were at a state where they put checkmate on Reinhardt.
They put checkmate on Reinhardt.
You don't remember that?
No, I was
They put checkmate on Reinhardt for first like Dallas Fuel when it was like Fearless and all them, and they went to 5 maps.
That's pretty wild.
No, that was Chadmate on Reinhardt. Like bro was pinning in off cooldown. Like it looked like I was watching Prime Bumper again.
He's having fun, man.
No, like I fucked with it. Like he was gapping Fearless.
Wait, did this series just end or am I crazy?
The China one, yeah.
Okay, so theirs is over. So SL ZZ just got smoked by, or sorry, brother team got smoked, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go look at that. Only one more game. NV FLEC FLCC FL
Who's,
Esports Club versus
who's playing
Nova.
How's this? Is this game over?
Was it Nova? Yeah, Nova. The
Oh,
yeah,
the reject game ended.
yeah, reject game's over.
Reject
Reject won. It was on Clintar.
Yeah.
That was the gnome. The gnome.
We have another-
Dude, Berber.
We have another Korea game today.
It might be over. Let's see. Let's go because they had to restart the stream, so Korea might be done. Let's see.
EU doesn't start for a while still, right?
Yeah, they don't start till 8 a.m. So I think
When
we're not in the
8 a.m.
playoffs
what
yet.
time?
Group
Oh,
stage.
they start in 2 hours ish.
Yeah, you're right. Korea is done for today. So we actually saw the best one too, the reject series, and then Dopamine's a good team. Seems like Dopamine's got some grinders. They got one. I keep saying one. Wait, is there 2 ones? Is there like an NA ones as well?
A what?
There was a guy named LFT ones as well as I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Wait here, I found a video of the checkmate incident.
The checkmate incident. The most aggressive Reinhardt. Ja Wild.
I'll make some fucking fire videos back then.
Oh my.
I just want to make videos like that for rivals.
I love that. He has to face backwards to make
There's
sure
highlights?
he charges back towards his team, but
My ultimate is charging.
Boy, that's a little nasty with though. That's kind of smart.
Regen burst activated.
House keep
Yeah, no, he was, like,
clearing
actually
away
good.
those turrets. Here's an immortality kill deployed.
Doing
as Fearless
TP
tries to
plays.
step forward. He'll get one of his own, and then
Oh my god, he got
Bones
smoked because he didn't have his shield up for a second though. But what did he get bleeded by? Dude, this game was wild. What the hell? Oh my. Oh my.
Not too bad at all. He gets 3. Look like though the Dallas Fuel.
Well, maybe he was good at this game. One tank.
Yeah, that's right. And now he's just a fucking going goats DPS right now, I'm pretty sure.
Is he still playing?
I think so.
Before some of these ultimates out, that's going to be a huge bomb there though from Gargoyle.
That's actually so unlucky though.
Teleported, chicanery, trying out
Yeah,
position.
checkmate's on it.
That's just an aggressive charge.
Dude, this comp was
right now.
AIDS. This comp is AIDS as shit. Ew.
What, Sim Doom or what?
I just hate Doomfist. Doomfist is such a stupid character. That's like this game's
Well, I
Wolverine but
hate
worse. I hate Doomfist, bro. Character is so dumb. Just spam all your abilities and you get overhealth, and it's just like become an unkillable demon on top of infinite stun and
Okay,
one
but at least you
shot.
had to hit your abilities in that game. Characters in this game, you just click your ability and you get over health.
Yeah, but at least you don't like die instantly because there's so much sustain. I don't know. I thought Overwatch was more AIDS, but also I didn't play this game professionally, so I mean you probably know how AIDS it is to play a pro.
It depends on the patch.
See,
Like this patch, I haven't played a lot of this patch, but it looks pretty AIDS. But like the start of like low-key both season 2 patches were, or the first season 2 patch was fine. Wait, never mind, I lied. Both the season 1 patches were fine. Once they buffed Torch, the game went to shit.
Yeah. Torch is a little crazy. This patch was fun for 4 days, then it was figured out. No, it's not figured out yet, man. We need to see Black Widow. More Black Widow. Needs to not be cheese anymore. Wait, low-key they play front to back? You just play Black Widow Punisher, right? Hold up. With Mantis? In Storm?
You have no angles. You die.
We don't need angles when we can shoot through their shield, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Wait, I'm gonna go get food one sec. I'll be back.
I just want to go get food while I have no food. It's low-key fucked up.
因为今天是我们燃系列赛中国赛区小组赛的第1天，如果说就是进行到第
Adios. Let's just go back to the beta, Adios. Let's just bring our teams back from the beta. Let's run it back. put everyone back on their beta team.
后面就看不到奥创了，
也有可能。
这都不好说的。只是
Wanna
说一个
back
东西它是需要时间去开发，
对，
需要比赛的压力去不断的压缩凝练，去提炼出它的玩法。
而且阵容也会提纯。
Beta
对
teams,
对各种阵容你会
beta
发现
teams Audios, but you
呃
can make one
然后
roster
我们
change.
就去
Who you
它变
changing out,
种
Audios?
有的时候一个强势的
Who's
阵容
getting
它的
changed?
变种阵容一定是委曲求全的。
好，那我们进入到采访环节，
看看今天是谁来接受我们的采访
是谁呢？
啊？是森林之子的骚猪将军。啊
Yeah, no, 22 Adam is peak.
您
should
好，
don't get
您
better.
好啊。首先我们来问一个最简单
You
的
adding
问题，
NRG?
旗开得胜的感觉怎么样？
That's valid.
我觉得，首先
Loki picking up NRG is the best decision you have made as a
在我们
team.
遇到之类的，因为之前也付出过很多努力吧，
嗯，
也离不开大家一直以来的努力。
I think
但是
if I had to make a
感谢
change,
大
it's
家一
it's
直以来
Kalush
的
for
支持但
gas,
是我觉得还做的不太够吧，就是还有很多
or
东西
it's
我们能
it's
做得更
somebody
好。
for gas.
哦，这就是已经，其实今天呢，我觉
I
得
love
你们
Gas, but
已经
like
是展现出了
you got to with him
绝
was
对的实力啊，
like ups and
要
downs.
求
还很谦虚。
对自己的要求会比较高一些嘛。
是的，是的。
那在之前的比赛当中，我看 SLZZ 和今天的变化和差距还蛮大的。请问最近是有做出过怎样的调整来完成这一项蜕变的吗？
我们是会通过训练赛来纠正我们的一些错误点吧，或者是比如说我们的站位啊，或者是大招的轮次这些，我们都会去抠细节。
啊，就是边打边错，边错边学，边学边修正。
对，而且他们一直都就是训练赛都打得很努力啊，而且就是怎么说呢，大家给到了充足的这个科研时间，现在也是一种科研成果的一个体现。好，最后问一个问题，就是有一种说法是小甜甜只会玩天上飞的，这对吗？
他算是我们队的一个自由人吧，就是他英雄池都。就是因为他玩飞的比较多嘛，就给大家的印象就是他可能就只会玩飞的
啊，
说的可能比较搞笑吧。
其实是都会。
对，其实是，也就是说，还有后手，还有锦囊，
还在藏，
大家还可以期待啊。那也是
what I
感
miss？
谢骚猪将军的接受我们的采访啊，也是
So-
再次
We got a protein drink.
谢谢。
是的。
What's going on?
You really went to go get food while have no food, huh?
采访希望他们之后的比赛
What?
可以再
Yeah, I was hungry.
That's fucked up.
What do you mean? You don't have any food in your whole house?
整个后续的布置啊，还有
There probably is some, but where the
What?
fuck the food at? I don't know.
很，要不为什么说旗开
I mean, to be fair, you haven't even slept yet, so
对，所以他就是这样的话可以建立对
That's
Yeah,
the
also, like,
best-
can't walk.
the best food. You can't walk.
但是真到了比赛
No, but like it actually like
对的话，对
like my legs hurt so bad and like
对
I like stumble everywhere.
Oh, from walking in Japan?
No, I did like 30K steps every day the whole time we were there.
Dude.
Like I am not built for that.
That's good. Then you get back your leg strength.
I was not built for that shit.
Now you're gonna be an expert walker. You'll be number
Oh,
one
I like-
walker.
I was like doing all that, and then like Kelly was getting mad at me for walking slow, and it was like shit.
Dude,
look at this. You can see wait. They have sub emotes and shit, or they have like sub notifications on the official broadcast.
Oh really? What the hell?
It's looking like Fight Night right now.
That's fire.
All right, last one. We get to see Nova versus FLNC, and then or FL. I guess it's because it says CN. Wait, do they have two teams? Hold up. No. I don't know any of these guys. Let's see. What do they do? What did they do with the
Wait, what are
DreamHack
the
Dallas
teams that are
audios?
playing?
What?
What teams are playing?
FL versus Nova. Nova was they qualified through MRC. They were the third They I don't know. They're just listed
Wait,
third.
Flo's playing on FL.
Flu. Who this man?
That guy's funny as fuck.
Who is he?
He's a Japanese support player. That guy's goat. He's funny as shit.
What does team do here? Let me see. Ignite qualifiers. They beat a team called OV.
Nah, it was like, I think I probably did what, like 300,000 steps while in Japan. Like that shit was. I am too big for that.
On the DreamHack Dallas, you watch G2 win in CS. Who's on G2 now? I haven't watched CS in forever. I think Hikey, I want to go to a Call of Duty League event. Call of Duty League sick. Big COD League fan. If you want to shit talk Hogs, you gotta watch COD League. That game, that scene is insane.
Do they perma shit talk each other?
They are, yeah, they're a little wild. I think Clayster or Scrap beat Clayster in a match and told him to retire and go back to the desk because he was commentating on the desk or something.
No, that's the kind of shit talk I live for. Like, I want to do that shit again.
I think Celium was shaking hands with the guy with Attach, and he said, "You're about to retire. Don't care about you," or something. Like, damn.
No, like that's the shit that makes it entertaining. Like,
Yeah.
we need that.
That's why COD League's hilarious. But we haven't had a LAN yet, so it's kind of hard to talk shit online. You're just barking at somebody from a
No, but it's
state's
also like
over.
I don't think any of these players are talking shit on like on LAN either.
You don't
I
think
think the
so?
only person that might talk shit on LAN is like talk the same amount of shit on LAN is Kaluge.
Yeah, Collusion is pretty low key though.
Yeah, but like he I don't know. I feel like playing those games don't talk enough shit, and I don't think they're going to on LAN.
I don't know who talks shit. I guess the only people that like talk a lot of shit are the people that aren't like qualified, like
Ant
other
talks
tier
a lot
3
of
guys.
shit.
Ant?
Ant does some funny shit talking now. I love talking shit with Ant.
Oh yeah, Delena talks a lot of shit, right?
Yeah.
You do be you be saying
No,
shit.
but it's like funny. He's just funny shit talks. I don't think there's like any like good players who shit talk and mean it.
Everybody's low key. People that talk. Let's see if you know the people that say wouldn't say anything on LAN.
No, Delena's too small to say anything on LAN to like fucking collude or some shit. Like he'd get scared.
Delena just seems like a nice guy on camera. He seems like he wants to keep that
No,
nice
Delena-
guy POV.
Delena's like the closest thing to an angel on that team.
Nah, but Delena, I was actually scared of Delena rank. Delena talks shit, bro. He gets angry. He gets
Nah,
fucking.
he's funny as shit. Like like the shit
I'm a
talk
little
between him and Tara, like the difference between him and Tara when they shit talk is so funny.
I don't think I've ever seen Terra shit talk, but he I don't know. That team is odd. That team has interesting
Wait,
dynamic.
did you not hear what got said during the MRC finals in their VC?
No, what?
Bro, so TTK was streaming, but he had comms turned off. But you could hear Tara screaming so loud, it went through TTK's headset and got picked up through his mic.
Oh my. What did he say?
I don't remember exactly, but it was like he was just crashing out.
That's what Terra
I
does,
don't
bro.
remember I don't know who he crashed. Okay, but like they did get 7-0'd by my team.
It's 7-0. How are they still together then? That's crazy. Got insane mentals to.
They've been friends for forever.
Yeah, they have a
There's
strange
also
dynamic.
some
I
other
remember.
stuff that happened that makes it even like funnier to me that they're still a team.
I know. Yeah, there was
But
like
some people are still on the team.
Terra shit talks his team Perma. Yeah, he does. That's the weird. It seems like they all hate it, but they still play together. So
No, it's like okay, it's like
dude, because like there was like a time.
low-key,
There was a time they were like losing to like European teams, or they lost the European
I remember
tournament.
that.
Yeah, and then he left the Discord, and then he kept ranting about how his team doesn't watch scrims and shit. And then they were all watching his stream and talking about how he was crashing out.
That day was so funny because we lost the same tournament like one round before them, and they were talking hella shit, and then they did their next round and lost. No, that day was NA 9/11. Like we were the first tower, 100 Thieves were the second.
Stop, Hog, stop, dude, stop.
In Flight Simulator, not in real life.
It's a
There's
console
no
thing.
filter
Console
here.
culture is different. Console culture do be pretty different, honestly. That's what we're lacking over here in the Overwatch
Nah,
thing, I think.
I can tell that with fucking Smash and Jib.
Smash kind of same way.
No, but like you could tell like the culture is different. He doesn't do the same thing Terra does. He's like, okay, he's low-key starting to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But like it's not his fault. I'm not gonna say much, but it's not his fault.
对，放松了。
对吧？你就这样想，今天eHome 的第一个大场的比赛，其实我们也没有想到，就是会eHome 赢的比较有惊无险。
Yeah, console seems
Nah, you'll-
ruthless, bro. They're
也
ruthless.
可以这么理解。
好，看一下。
Yeah, no, they were both they were like forged in the fires of Slur's every ranked game.
Nova 在目前
Like
Yeah, the Zim. Yeah, everybody's Zims.
代的一个强劲人气队伍啊。
是，
like you go -1 game, you've been called every Slur to ever exist.
次亮相
Yo, we gotta see that job. I want to see Infamy play on LAN. I need to see Infamy play the game.
说白了，Nova 现在就是
What's going on there?
戏很足。
What team is he on? He's on.
She. It's a she, dude. It's a she. Careful, careful. It's a she.
A she.
A she.
Jobless.
Jobless.
I actually did not know that.
Jobless. They got qualified. They beat out that one Brazilian team, or they beat out Alani Wind, who then beat out the Brazilian team.
是他们的 BP 环节。
Oh, Emma went through. Emma went through. You watching? You locked
And
in?
Emma's through again. And who won the game? Oh, and Fiat Lux won the game.
集中在 Nova 了。
是的，
啊，然后 Vox。
I'm not gonna say anything, but there might be a reason they're playing. Oh, I know.
成了他们现在的这套阵容，而 FL 也是大家熟悉的
Was
阵容。
Infamy not playing?
缪斯
Okay, so apparently, so day one they said they can't play because they're in the Bahamas,
是的。
and then day two they said, oh no, now I can't play because I'm in the Middle East until August.
是大胆的单调零碟，
Oh,
还是啊半零碟？
yeah, that is Meowkins.
对，
I don't know if you
Meowing
remember who that
Kittens.
就看
Oh, the
到
Psylocke player from that got banned.
艾玛夫
Yeah, that's
斯
Infamy.
边保万刺网
Oh,
之后，那么
there you
一
go.
定
I
会
feel like so it's a known
对
fact.
联协啊
It's a known
各
thing.
家去进行，哎，
They tried to message me to be like,
保
hey,
不一定用
you pushed it too far. I took the cheating allegations, but you pushed it too far.
给我们展现一下今天
What did you
其实
do
大家都
to
是
push it
奥
too
数
far?
很有可能 Nova
I'm not gonna
会
say it.
展
I'm not
示
gonna
到
repeat it.
打到底的
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say like shit like that ever again because I know they're watching.
局好像没有。
对，
Would
那
DM
看
me
看
it?
他能不能给我们带来惊喜。
No, I'm not gonna DM you it
哎，
because
What the
Gasklin messaged me. And Gaskin's like, bro, this isn't like you, bro. Don't say that. I was like, okay.
对决，或者大家特别选，用的是
Okay.
这个谜
I gotta watch what I say now because I cast this game now. I can't be saying random shit anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
Allegations. ... Why are you acting so ominous, Audios? Why are you not joining voice chat with us? Why are you just sitting there and chat?
感觉是胸有
Chat's so dead. Only Audios is talking. That's literally where's the viewbot? Where's the viewbot, dude?
对，
Where's the viewbot people coming to spam their viewbot allegations? They should change to be specific.
版本当中
Chat is so dead. Only pro players are
这两
talking.
支队伍手中会有不一样的展示。
Viewbot here. There it is digitally. It's kind of hard. I feel like it's kind of hard to keep pace with our dialogue. Maybe
最能打的，
很有灵性
I。think it makes it's kind of like it's kind of unhinged, you know?
非常的强。
Yeah, we do kind of just jump from random subjects.
在很早了，
That's because I think that's what happens when you just play nothing but hero shooters all day.
Yeah.
Your brain has been rotted.
毕竟是策略。
How
can-
to keep a normal conversation?
在
That
There you
one.
go. Yeah,
Don't
Google
play
it. What
video
what
games.
what does ChatGPT say? How to keep Twitch chat
设
entertained.
计方式还是决定了在
全彩完整
Also, Audios is dodging us, dude. He's dodging us like he dodges land. That's crazy.
的使用上，还是决斗家的大招更有威胁性啊。这个要是一支队伍全靠策略家去兜的话，
How you doing,
Wait,
Digital?
Audios,
其实蛮被动的。
can I get an interview about map 1 of the EODF game? Why did we ban Luna?
克拉科这张图非常有意思啊，这也算是一
What was
张
the strat? What was the
新
thought
的
process
还
on the
算是
Luna
有点
ban?
热乎的图。
Can I get some insight?
以惩罚者
Need from my video.
的话
Wait, they banned Luna versus Ego? I don't remember.
斗家的点就不一样了。那 AU7
It's probably because everybody thought Luna's OP at the very beginning, like ultra OP.
No, that's when everyone was first banning Emma.
霹雳火好像起手这一波这个门开的很有危险性。
It's true, Audios has won every
哎
series.
我给带走了雷伊，这
It's fine. I'm just working on
Audios,
making breakfast.
unironically, probably
是退的有点
Audios might have the
快了
highest win rate
前
of
面
the
的
pro players.
火是扑了，但是对面是靠长
Play only he only plays if they know they're gonna win. 100% of the
给大
time.
家分享，就是他三个点都得
Let's
是
put
在
Audios in only when we have a 100% chance of winning.
抢着人抢的时候
Keep
也
the
Audios
win
probably
rate up.
like an 80-90% win rate.
Oh my! Wait, hold up.
FL 带掉了格鲁特，那这一波拿了很
Who
多
just yoinked them and then they just. Dude, I wish I could read these names. I don't speak Mandarin. This
是的
stinks. This stinks. I don't read Mandarin.
打回一点血量
Oh my! Wait, Torch still broken though? Hold up.
对吧？打到一个之后，想要靠着混蓝往前去压，但是自己状态不是很好，吃一口奶往前再去顶一下。
Yeah, that Torch,
Wait, low key, every
Torch is
flyer is
super
kind of broken though. Torch is still too good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need another Torch nerf. This
This
character is not healthy for the game.
面，但是这个时候
点还没拿回来。
I think the problem is they want to keep adding flyers, so it's like if it's not Torch, it's somebody else.
交了光晕影，那可能
Yeah,
稍
but
微
like
动手的
the
话
other
会
like Storm and Iron Man are fine. Like Torch is just not
但
okay.
倾巢而出，
砸谁？
Well, you don't like the ability to they press right click, they slam on you and one shot your backline.
高化的处理直接完成。
Yeah, it's also like what the fuck is Torch? Like how is that okay? Who designed this character?
点亮，
Also big
以
Mag
拿
ult.
到点位为主。
这主要再不拿，这大招留着也没什么用了呀。
Somebody remove Torch from the game.
小会儿的话，可能 FL 还会交
Adios is the
大招
dark horse, bro. You're the blue horse.
赢了也不是也不会太
Oh
简单
my!
哎，雷伊这个锁敌太精准了。
We're just got 4-tap by Hella for free.
三枪摘掉了
No wonder his name's
Look at
Ooh.
that.
这个时候刚好是 Nova 的一个虚弱期，双策略
That what?
Like that guy got farmed. Like I'm gonna be nice.
终极审判，终极审判对冥界神罚，两边对后
Deleted
终极
out of
审判
ult
持久一些，但是终极审判压的是对面的位置，压到中间这个掩体的后方。Nova 现在陷入大招真空期。
Yeah, the one thing, sad thing when I'm gonna play tonight is I don't get an interview.
带走了波波，波波这一局其实玩的很难受，一点事情没有做成。
Are you missing the attention?
后发而先
No, I just like doing stupid shit on interview.
锤定音打掉了
What, like drinking a Red Bull?
对面的大招真空期
Yeah, that was fire.
想要趁热打铁做更多的事情。
That was fire.
Nah, I have a whole like notebook of stupid shit to do on interviews.
You have a notebook of stupid shit to do?
是这一波
Yeah.
要先
Oh, my team would flame you for that. I'm not gonna lie.
万磁王已经开始踩点了，果然关键的 Rainbow 没
Not
打
like
到了
no, but it's a bunch of stupid
带
shit.
大的啊，带大被打掉的话非常伤啊。
Yeah, to be fair, the interviews we've had have been pretty tame in NA, I feel like.
Yeah, no, like we need some heat in these interviews.
We've
Some
had
shit talk.
what is the most interesting? Oh, the Solomon or the Samba one was fun.
蠕动过程
Yeah, that
当中
He seems like a
Adios,
funny
you
guy.
need to do that and then chug whatever fucking FlyQuest drink there is. I don't know what FlyQuest sponsors are. And that's a fire interview.
Is that what are you talking? That is not. How is that a fire interview? You show up, you drink, you pour a drink, and then it's over.
You don't get it, Doug, man.
I don't. I really don't. Is this like a Zoomer thing or something or what?
Yeah, you just because you're trashing on Sen by dumping their sponsor on the floor and then you're drinking your sponsor. That's fire.
All right, fair play. Then do it. Somebody needs to pull it off.
这边配合队友先骚扰一下。
是的，
Like Adios to do it.
压制住所有的位置。
I couldn't do it on Dark Zero because Dark Zero, I think also. Oh no, Dark Zero doesn't. Wait, never mind.
进点之后注意一下。
Let's say.
You gotta get sponsored by Red Bull Gaming, like Tenzin AKM was.
Wait, AKM was?
He was yeah, he was on Red Bull Gaming.
Oh, I did not know.
I don't know what he did for
I didn't
them, but he
know-
was.
I didn't even know Red Bull Gaming was that old.
Yeah, they've been around for a while, man.
那利用
Smoked him.
可以了，
It's actually a good match.
I think Hella's kind of overrated, man. But a bit of a Hella. I mean, Hella's great in
I think
rank.
Hella's underrated.
Underrated. Oh, in the pro scene?
Yeah. I've been trying to make my team play Hella because we have Smash.
I
And
think
then,
Hella's overrated, bro.
最后蛮
I mean, if you go watch Fight Night, go watch the difference from when my team was playing Hella to when we weren't playing Hella.
I mean, that's because Smash is insane at Hella, though. To be fair.
Smash is definitely like a top 3 Hella in NA.
Yeah.
既有这种持续性的伤
He honestly
害
might be
He's
the
like-
best.
He's like a top Hella, top Bucky.
而且要知道
Yeah, he's also
了一个
he's good Star-Lord.
光晕影啊
Yeah.
Look at
这个
those.
光晕影其实
I think Hella kind of sucks, though. To be honest, I think Hella's too
Smash is
easily
also really
countered.
good at Psylocke.
I think if you just fucking not give her a free shot, like if you just LOS her on flyers.
No, in NA, Hella's busted because no one can play dive.
Well, you say that, but last patch, when everybody's fucking playing Captain America,
不愧是他呀，
Yeah, but nobody was good at it.
往前压，
it was good enough to make Smash tilt. I was watching your guys' scrims.
换毒液就直接出
Or no, wait,
Watch
I think I was
Smash
watching
Scrims.
Magnet scrims. I think it was old Magnets.
去打一个还是那一套
It might have been no, it was tryouts. That's what it was. It was the tryouts, and then Smash was like, "I'm not playing Hell anymore" because he was just getting ran at by Cap the whole time,
2次呢？
Oh.
两次
which is fair because it feels so shit. You're just getting ran at like old
还
Cap.
是很恐怖的。
兔子带走，而且
And Cap didn't even get changed that much. He's only minus 50 HP, which is, I mean, that's a lot, but
交了我们
对，拖一下。
Nah, he also got his like shield like recovery.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
fun.
that too.
跑掉，所以现在是要靠。现在是
how do other regions
要靠
look in this game? Same as every other shooter. I think we don't know really until like a LAN happens.
We have a LAN decently soon.
Yeah. We gotta wait. I don't know. Every region can be good. I bet you it's just like every region probably has their strengths, like what heroes are actually good at and what comps are good at. And then it's a matter of
Yeah.
if you think like dive is OP. And it's not even like real dive. I mean, it is dive in this game. It's actually more divey than Overwatch was a little bit.
你看剩下的人嘛，就是
But I don't know.
Yeah.
The dive is definitely. Is it because are the maps bigger? Is that what it is?
然后毒液也可以飞，其他人
I think the map's easier, and I think it's easier to get on flanks.
对的，
对，先放个烟雾弹，能往后退一小步。
Like you actually have to fight for space on Overwatch. You don't have to fight for space on this game. You can just kind of walk sometimes, like walk in a dive angle.
Yeah.
There's so
Yeah, I
much
remember in
less time
Overwatch,
to
there's a
spend
lot of just like Winston would just dive in, like blind dive in. But you don't really blind dive in this game. You have like full vision every time.
Yeah. Also, like, okay, this fucking the teams are actually good.
效果已经被抵消掉了。
Nova and Fiat Lux. That's kind of a sick name though.
已经踩了50%了，马上。
Yeah, no, these guys, like I'm watching, and like these players are like these are good players.
再一次和毒液做出的一种配合。现在他的大招可能要在。
It's like the one thing we don't get on POVs. I actually don't know like the good support players from like just like I know them when I play against them because I just like can't fucking kill anything.
拖一波大招团，
But just like watch
Okay,
it,
to be fair though, it's
it's like hard to actually
for
get a
this match
vibe.
is also like
相信对面的
whoever is the like.
洗碗大招技能还不
Whoever's not
It's
as
so
bad.
hard to stand out on support on this game.
找谁？这波能不能找到？
Oh my.
会是你。
Wait, what?
Okay, he did not mean to get that kill.
金刚狼又来了。
This guy faded into the air and it killed him.
Ooh.
Splashed off the shrine shield. Oh,
Believe in Uwu. Believe in Uwu 3.
Uwu 3.
Uwu 3's Timothy.
占了83%。
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
They're all hiding.
想想办法了。
对。
Uh-oh.
可以。
Oh my. Wait, he's him. He's just him.
放着兜底
Oh, okay, and then Butters roll
He
too.
might have missed. He might have missed a lot of shots though.
直接就是
He did good though. He did good.
有点奢侈，讲道理。
I'm an Uwu 3 believer.
那句话嘛，先把点拿下来，
Yeah.
点没拿下来，一切都是空谈。
是的，稍微有那么一点点奢侈，但这个应
The only two supports in this game that stand out is Saipe and Cooper.
毕竟作为这个防守的一方，他可以先架好机枪塔。
Okay, one of those might be a lie.
超新星在对面的家门口就放了吗？Nova 这一波打得很果断。
是的，想赶人。
Saipe's goated, man.
多一些能量因为从目前这个情况
I wasn't talking about Saipe.
啊！
这超新星开门了，打断了好像是。
是的，打断了，没有开成。
那这一波有收益啊。 虽然是这样的话，但波波没有拿到能量，他是一直。
Hey, Saipe was a good Genji player.
点后点为后
Back
方
in
的
the day. Back in the day.
Yeah.
准备进场，
Yeah.
进去了，但是被控了。
He was
No,
on
if that was like
Team Renegades.
if
With
if I said
J3.
that shit about like skier or something audios, that would have been like level 5.
这一波的光与影，
冥府降临，这波想赶人出去，然后拿点。
Level
但是
1.
这波注意一下冰月，大家开起来，想往前走。
冥府降临，我觉得很难打出人头的效果，只能是
Level 10. What is this? What is going on? What is this dialogue? What is going on, bro? What is this conversation?
保住自己队友的血线。
往前走。
How brain rotted are you guys?
点的是 flow，
Some console lingo.
Level
Both
10.
of our
Is this
teammates
like
clearly
is this like level 1 crook bullshit?
再开，
no.
还有吗？
是有角度砸的。
Where he's saying that like me saying that Cooper doesn't stand out is level 1 rage bait.
恐怖的陨石风
Level 1 rage bait.
万磁王还
Yeah.
在发力。
这
UWU。
这个万磁王
But actually, I low-key am I actually think the only support player that stands out is 10.
猛了。
是的。
Is who?
万磁王，哎呦，
Ken
刚才开门
Ken?
The one of the supports on Berber.
果断前腰，
Ken.
Little freaky.
谁来摸点？
Ken's probably the best Loki in the game. Not even probably, he is definitely the best Loki in the game.
留下两个了。
97的点位，还有
没办
谁？
法，这波 FL 是没有策略家的。
Dude, this random ad that keeps popping up. I don't want to press that button.
还是
Press the button, bro.
交
I think it can be a virus or something.
结果
Some Chinese spyware on your computer.
是的，那么恭喜 Nova 先拿下第一小局的胜利。这两回合
No, definitely is
都
hardest
胆战
thing.
心惊啊！
I don't know if Ken does it. I wanted that guy on my team when I was doing the
团战
trials.
以波波的
If you understand
被
it.
抓为开端，也以两次都以波波开大为结尾。
Nova 1, man. Nova 1, my goodness. It's a good series though. Let's see, Nova and FL. FL doesn't even have like full Chinese players. They have like 2 Chinese players. 3. And they have
Okay,
Flo.
just careful what you say next.
怎么说呢？万磁王
Oh my god, look at the jerseys. Look at the jerseys, bro.
可以大力出奇迹，但是同时问题
That is a that is a purple ass jersey. Damn.
砸的话，
Shit.
那
That's even more purple than Gladiators.
搬了吧。
是得来
Oh。my god, I forgot to glide.
Wait, look at his hair. Look at Clem's hair, dude. Holy.
Also, wait, no.
What channel?
FL has 5 Chinese players.
Stop. Don't say that. Dude.
No, you're supposed to say that.
No. What audio
No,
said.
the
要么走位，
oh wait.
要么直接
Oh, oh,
Don't
oh,
say that, dude.
大
oh.
招其实开出来的时候给的压力很大，你到底是去奶还是不奶？你是
Okay, okay, like
接着
对，虽然那个时间并没有那么
okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
心理压力。
Dude, you guys are brainless. You guys are brainless, dude. What the hell?
每次都能
I thought I was edgy. My goodness.
对，
I mean, that's not that bad though.
弹道也会被吸。
对，
You just said like the hairstyle and shit, like, and he's like the hairstyle's pretty close.
Yeah, it does look very similar to a famous singer for sure, like a little bit. After a race change happened.
都有就是前
Okay, you said it, not us.
I mean, listen.
Said it, not me and audios.
有一点点
Alright, we have a break time.
真感觉他们图二是走远了，就没想到能这样救回来啊。
What do you think about the
Wait, was that the-
what do you think about the do rag on this guy on the
把
left?
我们虚晃了，宝的这个
He's got
Said
do
do-rag?
he's got a do rag on.
What?
Isn't that a do rag?
全是假的，是，哎，所以说
Pretty sure that's do rag. No.
高端的战队都是
This guy must be a famous streamer or something because he's wearing
That looks
like
like
the least caster like stuff I've ever seen in my life.
但是你
That's like a swimming cap.
玩法就是
You wear that when you go swimming.
No, that's a do rag because you got like a little rag at the end.
嗯，
You can see like the little bit.
我先选了，
虚晃一枪。
Look.
对，你要是出门
Oh, wait,
就
wait.
是对侧
Oh,
呢
wait. I think you're right.
说明你上当了，
Yeah, look.
对，然后我也可
Just
以
a little bit.
我选了我后面在哪
Wait, he's looking at drip.
对，但是我觉得就如果是保策略家的话，如果是真的保一个策略家
The caster on the left knows ball.
换其实
You don't even
Nah, he's
speak.
lucky.
是，嗯，
He's
That
spitting.
guy's
一般说后换
You
出来
guys-
的
That guy's
策略
dripped
家
as
往往
fuck, I can't lie.
是
He knows ball just because of his outfit. You don't even know.
Yeah.
You
Look
can't
at
even,
his shirt, bro. Look at his
Wait,
shirt.
You can't.
因为现在
You
来看
can't
至少
speak
今天
Mandarin
的
though. How do you know he's like saying the right things or talking about the right stuff?
It doesn't matter. Look at his
知
drip.
道
All right,
放出来
you just got
不对
aura.
能把洛基放出来啊，放
It is a
出来
do rag, yeah, for sure. For sure, it's a do rag. Dude, I learned about something called the Shanghai bikini. You heard about that before?
知道都有这个共识
The
所以
Shanghai bikini.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of like older Chinese guys that walk around that are like a little chubby and they have they wear like a wife beater, but they have it rolled up
是的。好，
so that their belly shows.
之后我们精彩继续
I I searched it up and his CNN is the first thing that showed.
What?
The CNN like an article about it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the Shanghai bikini. There you go. I seen that. I saw the squat people on like light po. Oh no, it's the Jeff thing. Apparently, the Jeff thing is really bad. The not the Jeff thing, but the actual Tralala thing or something. The Berber origin story. I think you could pull off a do-rag, yeah, and get fucking, like, canceled. No way. Are you kidding me? I could do the white boy dreads, dude. For sure. You want to do dreads, Hogs? You can, look at a dreads guy. You can be a dreads guy.
I think Kelly would leave me.
Wait, that intro is kind of sick. Isn't that intro based on the Berserk thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like the Berserk, I gotta read Berserk still. I don't read, though. I don't know about you. You read?
I do not.
No.
I'm not a reader.
Not a reader.
I do need to start reading those. I need to study for my fucking GED.
Oh, you don't have your high school degree?
Nope.
Damn, dude. No wonder you spend all your money on Pokemon cards.
Okay, you know, it's hard when you never had money to just randomly appear with a bunch of money. That's hard.
And now you know.
Yeah.
Now you know next time to save.
Don't go to Japan and spend a bunch of money on Pokemon cards.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a fund for just like financial advice for pro players so they don't go broke after they're done. We need some financial.
Now, I tried that. It didn't work.
Save 80% of my make. Smart man. Smart man.
Now, Rye told
Johnny's
me to
gonna say it is
invest
sick.
80% of my Twitch Rivals money, but I just spend a bunch of it to upgrade my setup. I bought like a new chair and shit.
My favorite class in high school is Pokemon card investing. Who was your teacher, Logan Paul? Dude, I can't believe how many people fought over Pokemon cards at Costco. Did you hear about that?
Yep. No, that happens all the time.
That's crazy, man.
Happens at every store too.
Remember the McDonald's Pokemon card thing and how like they would sell it at Happy Meals and then like kids would show up and they'd be like, "Sorry, that man in front of you just bought the last Happy Meal."
No, that is crazy. Like the fucking.
That's what I did. I showed up to McDonald's and bought 10 Happy Meals, dude. I did not get the Pikachu though. That's the only one that was with money.
There was one that I had that one.
You fuck.
Bro, my little sister pulled it. And I had to be like, oh, I'll trade you this pretty like fox one. So
No, you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag, dude.
Okay, but she was just gonna crimple it up, and it would be on the floor in like 2 days, anyways.
Jesus Christ, your poor sister. She didn't know what she had. You scammed her. You scammed her. You literally scammed your own family.
She was like 7. Like she'll live.
She'll live. Not anymore. Not if she finds this out in like 5 years. She's gonna find out she had a super rare Pokemon card.
I still have it. Like, not like I like sold it or anything.
Dude, that was like I used to scam kids out of their Bills hats and earbuds in TF2. But you're probably too young for that. That was like I think when you were a kid.
TF2 would have came out. What was like 5?
When you were 5, I think it was 2008. Was it 2009? TF2 came out. 2007.
I was like 3 or 4 then.
We holding out for TF3, baby. It's coming. It's coming. TF3's coming. Uh-oh. My Billy stream went down, bro. No. Hello? It just keeps resetting. Uh-oh. We're stuck in a loop. Am I live? Hogs, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just gotta make sure I'm like not in like a dream right now. It keeps refreshing.
I should have gaslit you to like make you think your PC also died.
I would just think I'm dying in real life before I think my PC's dying. My PC is too strong to die. My heart, though, I don't know how long it's gonna last. We'll see. It keeps resetting. I'm actually going fucking. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, Ryu Jahung's playing pro Overwatch still.
Yeah, he's back.
He's back. Old man Jaehung. He's like 32 now, isn't he?
He's old. Is he that old?
Yeah, he was already old when he started playing Overwatch.
He's 33.
He's an old man.
Kuroba's getting there.
Jaehung's got the he's got the box. He like plays on a box for his mouse pad.
Oh, like the raised up box?
Yeah.
No, is it Hanbin that plays with the fucked monitor?
I don't know.
There's like a tank player right now that plays with his monitor like tilted toward the sky.
Remember when buds were worth something? Dude, yeah. Wait, AirBuds not worth anything anymore? Well, because they made the game free to play and it ruined the economy.
Oh wait, I found it. No, this is how Hanbin's monitor is when he's playing.
Oh my god, Terra's streaming, bro. Terra's streaming at 6 a.m. This is Hanbin's monitor?
That's how he plays.
Like constantly?
Yeah.
Your poor neck, dude. Ew. Ugh. I don't know about that one. Yo, did the Billy stream break? Anybody know?
Let me see if mine's broken.
It looks like it's broken for me.
Mine's counting down from a minute right now. I don't know if yours is.
Yours what? No, yeah, but it's gonna keep resetting. It keeps resetting at 13 seconds.
Oh.
We're in a time loop right now.
The stream's probably just flipped.
And please. Oh, we're back. Oh? Okay. We're here. Hog, do you know what game you're gonna play pro?
What game?
Oh, rematch. It's coming out today, or it came out today.
Rematches?
Rematch. The soccer game. It's Rocket League with humans.
Is this game good or what?
Oh, I mean, it's gonna be. No. I can get you. You can get a key or something. Let me see. Rematch player count right now. Let's see on live. How much? What are the players? Oh, it's popping, baby. Yo, I gotta log on the rematch after this game's over, and then watch EU later if you're down.
I'm down.
Wait, Eu's gonna be up in 2. Wait, you should go to bed. What the fuck are you doing too, by the way? Are you gonna stay up all day? It's gonna be 24 hours?
I don't know.
I should start an esports 401k plan for the kids. let's make retirement plans, Hogs. What do you think about retiring at 47?
47?
That's pretty impossible, I think, in this day and age. I'll be honest. It's more like it's gonna be more like 72.
83.
You're gonna be working until you're dead, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see how your forearm feels in when you're 42.
Real.
Unless you're doing stretches, you're good then, I think, though, right?
Maybe.
I was talking to there was a Fragpunk player who's like super knowledgeable about aim stuff. He's a big aim guy. So those guys are crazy. The tactical shooter players, they are built differently.
Yeah.
Guys like all about aim retention and stuff in his forearm and shit, or was it like muscle retention? Not what's it called? Just the muscle strain if you're like holding your mouse too tight or whatever.
Yeah, there's Sev, like the old like mechanics coach on like Nightmare before we became Sen.
Oh.
He like talked about that a lot.
I believe it. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Matt got banned and then Emma's through. We got double Emma's, buddy.
Double Emma. Okay, both teams have AIDS. Also, notice how I called who won map 1? Oh wait, actually, I called the wrong team. Hold up. I thought fucking Flat was gonna win.
You said Fiat. You said Fiat was gonna win map 1.
I got confused because they swapped sides.
You forgot about Uwu. Uwu 3 the go.
Yeah.
And then everybody else, we just can't say their names, so it's tough to call them out.
Yeah.
We saw Clem. Clem's the guy that used that the audio said looks like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, probably should go to bed after this match, but like...
Feeling tired?
Not really.
Are you seeing anything you're surprised by in Chinese rivals? Anything crazy?
Nah, I'm low-key getting tired watching them.
What do you mean? Come on, get excited, get pumped, bro, get pumped. Come on, man. It's the first time we get to see these guys.
It's hard to get pumped for a tournament that I didn't even get a chance to play in.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
It was.
It was. You could have refunded the ticket, maybe.
No, I
in the
couldn't.
hotels. You could call them up, and be like, please, listen, I'm white, give me a refund, please. I'm American. I'm a stupid American.
I'm not even American.
Oh, I'm a Canadian. Same thing, you know. We're like the same thing, actually. You know what? We might as well just annex you guys
like
already.
calling like a British and a French person the same thing. Like,
Yeah. We might as well annex Canada. You know, you might as well just come over here. Join us.
Okay.
Join us.
I think I'm good.
Join America. Come on. CAD is worse than USD.
This is true, but like, I was gonna start listing like reasons Canada's better, but like, low-key Canada's worse.
I mean, everywhere's bad if you think about it. You know, it's a matter
The
of.
only thing we got going for us is free healthcare, and even that sucks. Like, our doctors suck.
They suck. What do you mean?
Like, you have a higher chance of dying on the operating table than getting shot in Canada.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Yikes. Oof.
No, it's really easy to get like past like med school in Canada. So it's really easy to become like a surgeon.
Oh.
Our surgeons just suck.
Canadians are chill in general. Yeah, but they have an annoying accent.
No, like Canadians are only nice to fucking foreigners. Like Canadians will kill each other.
They're killing each other in the streets with
Nah, like we'll
with
kill each other
knives.
with words. We don't got physical violence here.
Hogs, what do you think about the Panthers winning the finals, the Stanley Cup?
Canada is forever cursed and never win another Stanley Cup. When was I think Canada's ever won a Stanley Cup in my lifetime.
Well, I'm a Maple Leafs enjoyer. They're gonna win next year, I believe.
That team traumatized me as a child. Oh yeah, so Canada hasn't won a Stanley Cup since 1993.
Damn, 1993.
Yep.
That's insane. How is Canada so dog shit at their own sport?
It's like that's a really good fucking question. It's not even that actually. It's just our fucking.
Well, all the good Canadian players like going to like the American teams, right?
Yeah, it's like it's like
Why is it
fucking
lagging? Ew.
It's like fucking
Is your Billy stream lagging?
yeah.
Yeah.
哎，年轻版中错高
The
了。
Show
No.
这边直接开大，
I don't know, like the Canadian players are like all the good players are Canadian or Russian, and then like it just don't matter.
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny how like the best, Florida has like the best teams in hockey. Like you see the Lightning or the Panthers, and
Yeah.
it's Florida.
And it's
Like-
Florida.
Yeah, like, that's like Arizona being good at hockey, but we never were. So feels bad for the Coyotes, the Yotes.
OK，那这一波
I don't even watch hockey.
对方的策略家，
Hockey's the best sport to watch. Like it's the most ADHD friendly sport.
Is it?
Nova 打的是献祭流
Yeah.
哇，这把
I feel like I'm so bored half the time.
前面献祭波波，后面献祭 Clan。
You just don't know how to have fun.
I don't. I mean, I've never known hockey. I guess. No, baby was into hockey.
对，
No, you literally just if you sit there and watch hockey, like you wait 20 minutes, you'll see a fight.
钓鱼的感觉。我这边有很多
Like there was like a 10 person like fight.
I feel like I just feel like the sport itself kind of sucks, but also I watch baseball, so I don't know.
Okay, like you're just old.
No, I got into baseball recently.
Yeah, no, you've hit baseball old.
And when I hit golf old soon.
Yeah, like golf old's like 40.
Okay.
波波留下一个之后，
We'll get there. We'll go golfing together.
哎呀，拆一下房间。
Yeah.
找个角度，
I don't want to golf ever. Fuck that sport, dude.
到当中
No.
Now you'll
golf
get
guy.
old enough to the point where golfing looks entertaining.
No, no. I think people agree. Like usually, golf is like a very boring sport to watch, but it's like a very fun sport to play, I guess.
会给他不停的充能。
Yeah, you just smack the shit out of a ball. Like that doesn't sound horrible.
是的，招的
No.
很难造成击杀的。
But also, like, why if I want to smack the shit out of something, I'll
Is that why? Is that why people get into golf? Is because like they want to like domestically abuse their like partner, but then they just go out and domestically abuse the ball instead.
前面交的大得换成
I don't know if we can say that, but I don't know.
Okay, just wondering for friends.
但是
刷一套，
I've been into baseball since I was in high school.
要交
Dude,
吗
baseball is a sick sport, bro. That sport's awesome.
If you've been into baseball since you were in high school, you've just been perma-owned.
Perma-unk.
Okay, to be fair, I'm saying this, but like I played baseball in high school, so like
The Canada USA thing was a few months ago.
打这种溢出
3 people a year get shot in Canada. The doctors down here have 100,000 times the practice. Dude, I went to the UK and had free healthcare, but it took me like 30 minutes.
结果上来讲又
Not 30 minutes. It took me like 3
you're
hours.
playing about 30 minutes.
No, it was
You're
like
playing
3. It was like 3 hours.
hours?
It was 3 hours, and because I had an eye infection, it was getting worse. Like they needed to hurry the
Okay.
fuck up.
I had like a really had a stomach infection. I think it took me 8 hours in the hospital to just see a doctor, and then another 3 hours to get any tests done.
Oof.
接下来再收吗？被推
I feel like the wait time is the biggest thing. It's like but the wait times are terrible anywhere too. It's like also bad in the U.S. sometimes.
去吃治疗
Yeah.
药，他才
Depends
能
on the
So,
day.
like,
雪花奶起来没关系。
if you're like actually dying, they'll try to speed you in.
I think the problem,
But, like-
the real problem is I think there's like a nurse shortage like across the whole world. Like not enough people want to be nurses, and the nurses
There's
end up
plenty of nurses
overworked.
in my hospitals over here. There's plenty of nurses, plenty of doctors, there's too many patients because the shit's free.
Too many people have access. Kill them all. That's what Hogs is saying, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
这
To be fair, that
What the
earlier
fuck was that guy doing?
he got stunned. He got Avamoto, bro. Like eye. It was a
Oh,
good
no,
eye.
I'm saying the cloak. Like, what was the cloak doing?
He got eye, didn't he? Or are you talking about on his own team? Oh, with the ult. Oh, no.
Where
Pressed it
is Bro
early.
going?
Pressed it early. Good man. Playing support sucks in this game because there's so much pressure on you to have fucking good ults.
Yeah, I mean, you have one battle, the fight's guaranteed over.
Yeah. Not fun. Not a fun roll.
现在大招来到了一个自己非常
Why is it still lagging, bro?
Flow 这边冲出来了，但是他在等。
You fuck with Pixelmon, Dogman?
I don't know what Pixelmon is. What is a Pixelmon?
You don't know what Pixelmon is?
Is it Pokemon but worse or?
Oh, it's Minecraft Pokemon.
Oh, Pixelmon. I was into it like when it was like it was I forgot what it was. I was interested in it like 10 years ago.
Loki Fire now. There's a server bunch of Overwatch people you should play on it.
I don't know, man. I don't think I care enough about Pixelmon. It's a long grind. I'm not a grinder. I'm not a grinder. I hate games. That's why I don't like Pokemon. It takes too long to level up.
Nova 这边他其实并不怕
Not a fan.
那个小团的战败。
I need immediate reward. This is what happens, Hogs. This is your brain after 10 years of Marvel Rivals.
大招的循
Yeah,
数量
shit.
You can't play Pokemon anymore. You can't play any MMOs because they take too long, and
be
you
fair,
can't play
like-
dailies.
I already can't do that.
There you go. You're screwed.
Like, I haven't finished a Pokemon game like without like transferring in level 100 mons in forever.
Exactly, exactly.
Like when Scarlet and Violet came out, I bought the game, played it till I unlocked online, and then only played ladder.
是的，
There's a ladder in Pokemon?
Yeah, I rank one a bunch of times.
Oh my god, you beat
I used to-
Wolfie
I used to
VGC?
play. I have. I used to play fucking.
Oh my.
I used to play that shit competitively.
You're a competitive Pokemon player?
Yeah, what do you think? Fucking VGC's in my Discord name.
Is it?
Yeah.
I never looked. Oh, it is. Oh my god.
No,
Why
I
are you
had a
still playing
weird
that game
ass
pro
like,
then?
车已经推得很远了。
cause you, if you think Overwatch players don't make money,
Ooh, pain.
yeah, let's just say like, if you get invited to Worlds, you have to pay for your own flight, your own like, all of your own shit, and then if you win, you barely make your money back.
That's pretty bad. For as popular as Pokemon is too, that's crazy. Because I think
Yeah.
like, isn't that shit like insanely popular? Like the tournaments?
Yes. Yeah, Pokemon's also the biggest like media franchise in the world,
That's crazy.
like by far as well.
Nintendo just
No, I think
broke his or poor or they don't. That is, they don't care. They don't care.
no, it's just VGC. Like Unite and fucking TCG, eat good.
That's crazy too. Yeah. Why does Ignite? Ignite's fun though. Ignite was actually a fun game.
Unite, yeah. No, I when Unite
so
came out, I
laggy.
actually fucked with that game heavy.
Ew.
If I had played a MOBA before, I would have tried to go pro in that game.
Oh, but you had no idea.
I had no MOBA experience. I had no clue what I was doing.
MOBAs are hard, man.
I was running around the map on fucking Crustle.
Oh, it's not lagging anymore. Thank God. That game was really good. Apparently, it was really hard to play pro though. I think Faz played it. Faz was a Lucio player.
Yeah, I mean they add characters so often, and it's like pay to win. So you have to like,
Yeah.
it's really cancer. You have to like have every item maxed. You have to get to like certain like tokens for Pokemon.
Yeah, that doesn't seem. It's typical mobile game shit.
Yeah.
That is the one thing. I don't know. The one thing in this game too is that like what is it? Yeah, map design is not NetEase's strong suit. I think
No, the map design in this game is fucking horrible.
everything
Like,
else
look
is
at this
pretty good.
look at this fucking Araco map. Like, this is the worst map ever designed in any hero shooter.
What do you mean? I actually like this map. It's one of the better
This
ones.
map is horrible. Like, this map makes Paris look like a good map design, and that's like crazy.
They just have fun. I think what happens is that when they make a map, they're like, let's make this as cool as possible, and they don't really think about.
Like, the map's cool,
yeah, exactly.
but holy fuck, is it AIDS?
I don't think they think about balance. I think they think about like, let's make this as weird and unique as possible.
They just wanted it to be fun.
Dude, like
And
they
then-
added a portal in the spawn that doesn't go anywhere. It just goes. It goes. Look, if you take this portal, it just goes a little bit further. This is the most useless portal in the game.
Yeah.
Why is that wall there? Why is it there? Who needs that wall? Who's asking for a wall to be in spawn where a portal just leads you to the other side of the wall?
I just realized if I can't stream, I was gonna watch Party Ignite until I got the money to get a new PSU.
What?
I can't stream. How the fuck am I supposed to get money for a PSU? Hold up.
You gotta go house to house,
House to house.
apartment to apartment. Be like, hey, I'll paint your.
I have to walk. I
I'll
have to
paint-
walk 10 minutes to get to the closest house. I
Oh
live on a
no!
farm, bro.
Are you in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, bro. I live on a farm in the middle of nowhere in Canada.
Dude, what the hell? You should sell off one of your cows.
I do not have cows.
What do you have? Pigs?
No, no animals.
No animals. Then what's the point of having a
We just
farm?
rent here.
Oh, you
cheap
rent.
rent.
Okay, that's fair. Rematch's undefeated map design. That's because it's the same map on both sides. Offense, defense. Dude, I had soccer people get mad at me. Like I was like, it was like midfield or something. You have to call it midfield. You can't call it the middle of the field. I don't get it. Wait, Nova kind of rolling though. Wait, they're doing Just Storm. Let's go. Let's wait here for 20 minutes while they
I will
build
say,
Stormwall.
if Overwatch 1 came out at the same time Rivals did, I would have chosen Overwatch.
蹲到对面很好那个位置，
对，那这样的话，地面
Over Rivals？
压力会很大
Yeah
而且
出手不高
缪斯和其实
Probably
7和缪斯两个人都要承受地面
Overwatch 1 was kind of fire though.
Overwatch at its peak.
只要
Overwatch at its peak was
这
better.
个树人没动地方，随便
I find it less stressful. That's probably because I'm also not playing a pro.
可
So
以运营，但
Yeah, I mean,
like the game is like pretty
I also,
pretty
I also
pretty
think
annoying.
Rivals is better than Overwatch 2 has ever been.
Ooh.
献祭毒液换掉
Yeah.
了
True.
OK，大招在人群当中开起来，看有没有角度，铺地毯。
差一点
The portal is there to inform you about the map mechanic. Are they having people? Oh god. That's probably true. Actually, you're probably right.
Needed. No, the first day this map came out, we scrimmed it. You know, there's like the one-way portals.
Yeah. Yeah, people
I
didn't
like
know about
jumped
that.
through one of them. I didn't know it was one-way. I got chased by Impunity on cap, and I sat there holding my ass to the portal, like, please take me away. Like, when is the portal gonna open? Hello? Like, hello, where's the portal?
可以让惩罚者和曼蒂斯两个一起开，曼蒂斯开了
Get
的话，
baited
惩罚者跑步会更快一些。很难想象在这个射击游戏里边，跑步又变成了一项核心的技能。
It is funny how they're not one way or they're not two way.
而另外一套组合就
But
是
they're on Kokoa.
我看这个
Kinda annoying on Kokoa though, to be honest.
哎
Oh, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. It didn't matter though. Nobody walked into it. Oh no.
这边有点难做事啊。
Oh no.
看 UWU 了，这边已经
How do we lose with Jeff Storm combo, bro?
因为大龙姐
Yeah,
I don't think
Yikes.
they drove it at a single person.
是的，
I think they drove away from anyone they could have grabbed.
想要吃叶信，
Who did he grab?
想要
Was
吃
it the
Nobody.
Venom?
艾玛福斯特，艾玛福斯特还有一个钻石形态，
He didn't.
其实
He didn't
也
hit
蛮
any
难的
but.
Oh no.
就得找没有技能的秃子和 Clap。
Rest in peace, Mr. John Storm China.
一序之间
He's on Hella now. They gave up on it. They can't play it anymore. No.
赢一波团，我觉得还是
Wait, to be fair, Torch is actually OP as fuck on this map, though. This is an insane Torch map.
Yeah, no, this is the best Torch map in the game. Another reason why this map sucks ass.
中的时间给到 FL，
强流
Oh no, he got stunned out of it.
没留住
He got stunned.
还好跳墙。
What a
Am
freeze.
I thinking about it? I can't think about a single map in this game and be like, that's a good map design.
双 C 的配合直接完成了
Yeah.
一个反灭。
还有45秒
Third person also makes it. Yeah, it did makes it makes it easier too.
这个时间节点
Oh,
很微妙的
I have a third person
开
ramp.
门可以
Okay.
终于给
Go ahead.
波玩的解
The
压
the
了
side you get on Koth actually matters.
The side you get on Goth
Because of
actually.
third person.
顶死了
对
Yeah.
True.
门还是
On Hell's Heaven, it matters because you can get third person peek on the coast or non coast on like the inside part with the jump pads.
呃
Get third person peek there.
从后往前是不是有点太远了
I'm trying to think. Wait, which one?
B 点
Fucking
拉到 A 点尾端去了
the one like
但是这
the
一
moving
波
the moving one where it
先手
moves.
的
Oh, that one. Is
好像
it-
有一
okay.
点效果
Top right you get
暂时
top you get
保住了而
right hand
这个
peek up there
交换
and you can't fight that space
Nova
anymore.
陷入到了极限的危机没有办法去扛这个东西
They just need to add a way to. Oh my.
这个两人
That's kind of freaky with it too.
EC 一奶这
Oh my. Wait, this guy's kind of clean.
告解了。
Well, yeah, you gotta
Hold up,
fuck
hold
them
up.
还有想法，这波
Hold up.
就可以直接把加时给踩完，赢下本
Okay.
场 BO3的比赛。
又是波波
是的
Wait, this guy- this Psylocke is the goat.
一整局在这一局终于发
You should be able to change shoulders. I agree with that. That's what they do in Battlefront. Or not? Yeah, in Star Wars Battlefront. You can just change shoulders. Wait, so did Nova 2-0 or no?
谁还敢
I
笑
think Nova's
Yeah.
Nova 2-0.
好像也没有主要
Yeah,
是
they did.
Yeah, the ability to change shoulders would be kind of nice because it was so easy in that game.
惩罚者
I don't know why you can't do it in this game.
是的，
Also, I want a way to draw like a line from my character model to my crosshair so that I can just fucking always projectile aim.
开始就坐在那里
Be OP like War Thunder.
确实如你所说，在第一局被连抓
Now third
3次
person
但是赢
like
还是
aiming in this game
但
fucks
是
me up with Groodle so
在
much.
这一局的
I like
Yeah.
the shield that I didn't think I'd hit because my crosshair isn't on it. And then I have to sit there like, guys, it's not my fault. I swear it's third person.
是进攻的
Gotta get used to it. You gotta get used to it. It's a little. It is a little jank at times. Though, I'll be honest. A little janky. All right, GG.
在收割
The Nova Team won.
他做到了。
对
Clem. Ooh, 3.
总体的这个
Oh, their Psylocke pretty good though too.
36好的那
Yeah, like I went off.
Nova 给我们展现了他们强大的容错和
Tuzi. Wait, that sounds
Used in an
familiar.
hour.
一个位置
I remember Tuzi.
都有 carry 的
Think.
这个
I think that was an Overwatch player.
再就是
Was it an Overwatch guy?
Nova
I think so.
其实辩证不多
And it is
One.
really-
是不多，他们就
I hate how Wikipedia makes it so like you have to have a certain amount of game points or whatever to have a
可能有一些
Wikipedia.
Oh, wait, I think we're- we might be thinking about
2
2.
但是总体来讲，其实
Maybe.
也有一个可能，小组赛第一天不
I gotta be back. One sec.
不急。
Put on the main stream. It's coming up. EMEA in like an hour. My
Well, I'm
goodness.
lucky going to bed, so
You going to bed?
yeah, I'm tired as shit.
All right. Have a good sleep, Mr. Hog. Thanks for coming.
All right.
We'll do this again when you're
Good
awake. Don't die.
night. Or not good night, I guess. It's kind of the morning.
No. Good morning.
感觉中微学员
Alright. Well, later.
拿到
See ya.
这个万磁王好像
All right, chat. I'll be back. I'll leave you with the casters. I'm gonna get some water.
他的
Be
万磁
back.
王真的很准，很恐怖。因为万磁王本身他的个人机制就导致他可以离得较远的情况下单点掉对面一个脆皮。
对。
但是艾玛福斯想要去做到这种事情呢，其实是有点墨迹的。他要么就是说近战掐到对面的后排，这其实很困难。就打比赛怎么可能会给你这么傻帽的位置嘛？是不可能的。那要么就是说100层叠层，然后又
在这儿，在这儿，
对戳到灵魂，
对
对滋你。
对，当然是这样的。我觉得作为艾玛福斯特的使用，它就是一个以持续的这个抗压和给对面的压力吧，然后一个小小的爆发，不论是这个群控也好，或者是钻石形态，这个比如说钻石形态也是攻守兼备的一个形态嘛。
是的，
有的时候你会觉得对面的艾玛福斯特为什么就一直总也抓不掉？然后为什么我每次进场去切对面后排的时候，他就神出鬼没的出在那里？那也是因为使用者会非常明确的去观察场上的形势，
对，他会做战局分析。
对，
你像艾玛福斯特，如果说他一味的去前压顶线啊，或者说一味的就是守后排，都不会发挥出很好作用。他能做的就是说，看对面的一个处理，然后找到自己适合出动的位置。
对，而且 Nova 现在他们，特别是在阿拉寇这样地图上，他们打的是一个非常灵活的这么一套阵容，就是有一个可以确保在场中站住位置，持续给压力的。那包括其实之前的万磁王也算，到前后的两端去结合去打这个，其实我觉得他们应该说他们对毒液的运用其实更加灵活。对，可以和霹雳火或者是这个惩罚者去配合，也可以和灵蝶去配合，就是他们的两个机动位的配合非常的到位。
没错，在这一局的比赛确实就相较于第一局啊，来说，感觉 Nova 就得心应手要多一些了。
集火还是真的非常非常，既是一个非常基本的概念，但是当你用好了之后，你会发现哦，概念机制那才是最神的机制。当你能够做到集火的时候，有很多那种强行的配合，就在集火面前显得那么的苍白无力。
We're back. Should we play some ranked while you wait for EMEA?
好像是
没什么太大的作用。
First person would be sick. I'd be curious to see if they did a first person mode in this game, honestly.
到采访环节，开始我们采访。
Chatter is fine. The AC is on, and their favorite casters are playing. What are you talking about? Ooh.
是他啊
I wish I could, dude. I need a translator for these interviews.
郭老师，请问在第一回合的站点图当中被连续
Was this the Psylocke player?
带走3次，就是这个
这个我要说一下，我耳机戴反了
啊，
我耳机戴反了，然后他开门我老是听反了，我就走错了。
就是
Who is this man?
他开左边，你看右边；他开右边，你看左边。
对，对的，
好好好好。
Oh, the dog left in the car meme? Oh, come on, man.
有效果，有效果，有效果。对。
The stream was better without me? Is that what you're saying? It was better without me?
你们其实有许多波，当然是跟耳机全责，好吧？但是呢，在这个
This guy looks familiar on the left too. What's his name?
是靠什么来就是把这
The
个
caster. I think I have seen him before.
因为我们阵容就是
Wait, there's English commentators
惩罚跟这些
this whole time?
大招有必赢的那种，就是 NQ
Where?
比较好赢的打法嘛。
Where?
大招团就 NQ 配个玄女大进去就很容易打完。
Huh? Did anybody know there was English
正
casters?
常有就是我们阵容
That one, Dan, Posh Spice, Nello Mello, Multitudes. Where's it at?
劣势他们常态可能有带狼啊这些针对我们前排
Was there any information on this shit except outside of Billy Billy?
对，那么在
Should be you. I can't do NA and
这张地图啊，
and China. I mean, this is at the.
队伍他们会选
It starts at. It's supposed to start at 2 a.m. for me,
但是
and then I end at 8 p.m. So unless I would sleep
败的一方去选地图时，他都会
like 4 hours.
是因为大家都对这种新
Oh my god! I mean, I'm pretty tired, to be fair. That's because I'm waking up. I went to bed really early so I could catch this shit. I went to bed at 6 p.m. And I feel like it was overall. It's already over quickly as hell. It's another Twitch channel for some reason. The main stream is Japanese.
也挺久的了。
For China?
就该练都练差不多了。
是的。
是，那也是感谢波老师接受我们采访，希望之
OCE's live.
的表现和发
It's a
挥。
replay.
戴好耳机啊，
谢谢。
戴好耳机是，戴错3回
Asia.
不容易。
还是他太懂直播。
Okay, yeah. I know the Asia one, but I'm
有点不对劲啊
I'm trying to watch the Chinese version.
是，就是不换。
So because look at this, the Chinese, there's supposed to be casters for the Chinese stream. Yellow Mellow, Posh Spice, That One Dan, Multitudes.
是在疯狂的交流，你可能听的更多的是自己队友在。
Oh wait, this is Asia. Never mind. Wrong side. Sorry, my bad. That's why. Okay, I'm slow in the brain.
或者开技能的这些东西。
You were right. I was wrong. I'm... Wait, but there's still... Okay, no, yeah, okay, here we go.
坐他旁边挺遭罪的，就是
Listen, it's still early in the morning. I am,
又爆假信息。
Guys, I've only been live for 2.5 hours, so I get some leeway here, I think. Surely. Okay, just kidding. I should have recognized that. Mr. Durang, though, has been kind of fun to watch, even if I can't understand what he's saying.
3回就是，
I love John Durag. This guy's John Rivals to me, actually.
是也就是说
Is this... He looks like... who is this, man? 2DM and...
啊，明白了。
因为就是
I can't read that, so I'm not going to try.
反了呀。
对，
就是但是
Is this one 2DM or is this one 2DM?
射击类型游戏，如果说你一旦信息听错了，是很致命的。
Curious.
也有可能哈。
不能相信。
All right, so China's already over.
也很关键。
I did we watched game 3 of eHome or game 2 of eHome. But I don't think anything too crazy happened. It was a good game between eHome and ZYG, although it actually was apparently game 2 was good, but I think game 3 was kind of just eHome dominated. Nova FALC was actually kind of fun. I think it was probably the best one. When you're casting, what do you call the players when their name is kanji? I just don't. Just say the whatever hero they're playing. Just say whatever hero they're playing. I mean, you could like look up pronunciation sheets and stuff like that, but usually there isn't any. Probably could learn their names though in Chinese, in Mandarin. If possible, I definitely do that, but I haven't had to do that yet, so I've not been in a situation where I've had to cast somebody where their name is in Chinese or in Mandarin or in Japanese or whatever. Not been an issue yet. And EMEA starts in a little bit. Should we play some rematch until? Or do we play some rivals? Let's play some rivals, dude. Let's play some Marvel Rivals until EU starts at 8. Like an hour. I don't know if I'll co-stream NA today. I might be too tired. We'll see. Or I'll probably have to take a nap after EMEA or something. I don't know if I can watch all this. Like last week was pretty bad. I think I really fucked up last week. There was let's see, the few players we saw in China that seemed pretty good was actually played pretty good on Torch, I think. Was pretty good on Torch. Do was pretty good. And then Nova's Psylocke player, which was this guy, I think. Was it this guy or this guy? I think it was this one, because it was like a repeat of characters. So this one. You said no to the do-rag, but what about a mullet, Dogman? Probably not. Are you saying that because of Terra? Are you saying that because Terra runs a mullet? Not a big mullet guy, Strad. Not a big mullet guy, personally. I don't know about you. Are you a big mullet guy? You guys like mullets? I don't know if I'm a big mullet guy, to be honest. Maybe not my thing. I said it because I saw Terra's mullet. The thing is, he would look a lot better if he just like cut his hair a little bit, But you know what? I'm not telling him that. I ain't telling him that, You could tell him that. All right, let's go play some Marvel Rivals, baby. We're going to wait for EMEA, gentlemen. We're going to wait for EMEA to get live in another hour. It usually is live early, too. Dude, EMEA is going to be sick. Holy fuck. Are you guys excited? Dude, I'm actually so pumped for EMEA. I was really excited for today as well. Today was fun. I think China has some good talent. People may be underrating them, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if China does well. Because they, I think Hog said it. They learned fast. They learned fast. Even if they're not good at like a specific meta or whatever, with enough practice, I think they're going to be a formidable team. I think all the Chinese, like some of the, so we had like the good Chinese teams were like Nova looked pretty good. FL didn't look that good, I think. FL didn't look very good. Nova looked good, and eHome looked dominant, but they somehow lost the map versus ZYG, right? So that must mean ZYG's decent. Or they just threw their map phase, ban phase. I think the ban phase matters a lot more in this patch than in previous patches. All right, let's go. I'm not a mole guy. I'm rocking a mole right now. You are digitally. Why? Why are you a mullet enjoyer? Explain yourself. Maybe he streams. I hear streamers love it when people come into chat and comment on their physical appearance. Oh, yeah. Absolutely love it. Oh, sorry. Venom Bubble Pop. All right, let's go. Competitive. We've lost a lot of SR, guys. Surely we gain it back, right? Surely we gain it back here. Give me my MMR back. Give me it back, the MMR gods. Give me my MMR. Now. Now. What's up, Brad? Give me this shit back right now. I'm going to go back to Psylocke one-tricking. I need to add like a... I swear to God, because this game's third person, I just want a line between myself and my crosshair. Like, I need to figure out... I just want like the box. And then I want to see like where my shots are coming from. And then I want to draw a line from that to my crosshair. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, I need to follow that like... You see that blue path? That's created after Hela throws her shit? I need to follow that line to my crosshair with like a piece of tape, just like a piece of tape in real life. And then I have different tapes for each character. I think that would actually just be literal aimbot if I did that. Pretty sure. Because then you could always have perfect aim projectile. Because it would be like on a string. All I would need to do is like the calculations in my brain. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? I feel like that'd be crazy. It would be broken. Like I just take like a piece, like a transparent piece of tape or something. Because it's different. Because every character has different heights, I think. So it matters to do it for different characters. I'm not tired. Different launch angles.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Like if I aim, I don't know. It would be just like having first person. I don't know how first person would feel in this game, though, because it's not built for it. So I might feel awkward. It's like, is first person in Fortnite any good? Does it feel good? Where's my detective rat right now? Give me my detective rat. Yo, I think it'd be pretty fire, though.
What a disgrace.
Why are the shots going like that, though? What the hell?
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I guess you wouldn't need to do it too much. It's still worth like aiming at the person. Oh no. Guys, queue time's gonna be pretty fucking long, I think, this morning. I mean, it's literally 6 a.m., so. Maybe we should just go play rematch. I've been wanting to play some rematchage. Oh, are we locked and loaded? I've been a little bit of cracking on the hella recently, I think. I think this character kind of sucks. It's like strong, but I think in pro play it's not very good. I wouldn't be surprised if this character falls off the meta. Let's turn off the win rates because I think we're just gonna watch EMEA in a sec anyway. All right, let's play hella. Let's see if an Emma player. If we have an Emma player, I'll play Psylocke. It feels like I've had to fill so much because we get so many. Oh.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think our Psychock's kind of OP. Punisher ban? Really? Sure. Why not? Don't care. Whatever. I kind of want to ban Torch. I feel like Torch should be like a perma ban for us, or Emma if we don't play it. Maybe Mag. Maybe Mag. Loki ban. All right. Sure. Whatever. I'm down. Oh, God damn it. We gotta wake up a little bit. Maybe when EMEA starts, we're gonna get some food and get some more drinks. Wolverine band. They know we got a wolf. One player. Is it Icar? We have Icar?
The right heroes could make all
An Iron Man. Hawkeye. You have Emma. Invis? Flyers will be kind of broken here. I played Iron Man, maybe? We should have just played Torch. But I guess I could play Torch. We need to pick him up. We need to pick up Torch eventually anyway. I played him on my Smurf, but I still feel like I'm not like fully immersed in the Torch world yet. Maybe I guess this morning would be better than any to just practice Torch.
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
I just love playing Psylocke too much. I think this character's too fun.
Just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5.
All right, let's see how locked we are.
3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests. I found one of them.
Bucky. Yeah, I think I gotta go hella.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Step aside.
How didn't he give up that height so easily? How do we do this here? Good pick.
I must regain their full power first.
What am I doing? We're just getting space like crazy. Can we kill him? Thank you.
I'm kind of trolling right now. I'll make it hard. God damn it. Fuck it. That ult. That ult. Oh, hella. My bad, my bad. We come back on Hella. Tried to ult their spawn. Bad idea. Any Dwares? Ow! Now we gotta reset. Fuck. Might be dead. Do we have a team? We do. We need to somehow kill this back line. This Luna's too annoying.
Now I see them. Shields up.
Hmm.
I am ready to put on a show.
This fucking rocket's still alive. Jesus. Nah, I can't play that bad. Maybe I should go Hawkeye. Oh, he's on Psylocke now. I thought he was playing on Hawkeye. I think I gotta do more here. Hmm. Any image warriors? Any image warriors? Hello? Why can't I fucking aim, man? I feel like I'm blind right now. Also, I've not seen this Luna Snow at all this whole game. This guy's doing a really good job of just playing like so passive. Okay, that guy's used his shit. Nice. Good shit, good shit.
No support.
Fuck me, dude. What the hell? This is so bad. Ah, we just got picked.
What a difference.
The objective players?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I might just go Hawkeye. Nice. Holy lag. Yo, hit a shot challenge, bro. Didn't shoot the right guy. They're starting on the cart. Oh no, we're too late. That ult is too late, man.
No goddess is ever truly gone.
Armed and dangerous.
Your battle reached my memory.
Never miss.
Escape from hell.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them an
Why are you here, bro? Damn it. I played bad, I guess. It's actually crazy he came back there. God damn it, bro.
The current score is 0-3.
Tough game, tough game.
Things up, including which
I'm not gonna go
side
Ultron.
you're on.
Once an Avenger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm designing to go Ultron, honestly. Fuck it. Whatever that was not good. Not good. They were triple with a Hawkeye. And then they were solo tank.
Yeah. Bro, I think I did better on Hulk, bro, because I'm putting more pressure on the Hawkeye, honestly. On the mag, I feel like.
Hawkeye, every time I go on him, I just felt like I would get iced after I kill him.
I think I'm playing better on Hulk, honestly, than Magneto. Not that I even did bad on mag. It's just,
No, I get what you're
Things put
saying.
more
You can just
pressure.
put more pressure. Yeah, and I think that's what they need. After the Hulk, their DPS just took a lot of angles.
dude,
Well,
yeah, I'm
well,
pushing
yeah,
him up
kills
the
are
high
nice.
ground at least. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So,
I think we ball out now. Okay.
The battle starts in 5.
we just need more kills, bro. We're not close to
2,
fights.
1.
We need to kill something at the end of the day.
Put a spring in my step.
Oh no.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Enemy located.
They have fucking Luna with the Ultron. He's just flying for free.
Hello, one. Nice. Put pressure on the Emma.
Gonna heal the boys. Farm ult. He grabs a health pack instead for some reason.
I'm Spider-Man. Oh my god, that was fucking Hawkeye.
Oh my goodness. We're getting fucking anti-air by Spidey Man. Yo, Sticky kind of freaky with it these days. Have you seen the Dragon Prince? I have not. Not seen the Dragon Prince.
Feeling fantastic. I am ready to put on a show.
They stack, they stack.
We'll make it to Budokan, Zero. I promise.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shields up.
What?
Say I agree with that one, but
I think the biggest thing is we had bad support ults, honestly.
appreciate you, OG.
This is a bad ult for me, I think.
My bottom point.
I'm fucking lost. There he goes. Gonna come TP back.
Is it portal? Nah, Spider-Man isn't gonna touch though.
I'm saving mag off for Iron Man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There he goes. Bye, Spider-Man. Bye-bye.
a hook. I'm on a diamond.
I mean, she's displaced left side, guys. Kill her.
Yep, I'm with you.
Hmm. Oh my god, beamed. I got beamed. Whoops.
Really damage at some point, very good. Use diamond, now she has back.
Farm ult. Oh my.
Maximum pulse. This is real firepower.
All eyes over here.
Hmm.
That blue rocket's amp.
What is one in the back?
Do I feel like a third support or something?
Jesus Christ, man.
I don't think that the Iron Man is working.
A little help, please.
Can you go with third support?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I don't know if we win this, boys. Doesn't feel like a very winnable game. They have like, we need to get on this fucking Luna Snow somehow. There you go, like that.
Some focus on Luna for you, bro.
No fucking way he gets the both of you. Oh my god, yo, my DPS needs to swap. You gotta get off the Bucky, bro. It is not working.
Neither is the Hulk, bro.
I think they're just pretty good.
I have so much pressure on the whole team. The Iron Man tries to solo me. I block it myself. What are you talking about?
They just have good peel. Honestly, they have a very good team.
Bro, we're playing fucking Bucky the whole match.
Oh, we just layered. That's bad ult for me, I think. I don't think this one... They have, like, really good supports.
Maximum pulse.
Okay. Ah. Alright, I'm switching. I don't know what to switch to. What do we switch to? What's the play? What's the play here? Should I get one shots?
Time is not on our side, people.
Quick. Okay. We Hawkeye, we one shot. Easy. Easy. I should have kept playing Hella.
Just with the doctor order.
I've got your
Enjoy the amplifier.
Show me the mystery.
There we go. Let's play Hawkeye, get one shots.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Maximum pulse. Happy pitcher.
God damn it. I should have played Hawkeye earlier. Fuck. Man, GG. I think I should have played Hawkeye earlier. Because I can't, because their supports are too good and I just didn't get the one shots. Brilliant. Fuck. Why are we playing so ass lately, bro? Whatever. Go next. When does EU start? 30 minutes? I'm gonna get water. I want to keep you back. BRB.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We're back. All right, let's go. Helaban. Helaban. Oh, we got Madara. Shit, man. I just need to play good, man. Gonna play Psylocke. It doesn't matter what gets banned. Hawkeye, sure. Actually, fuck, I don't want Hawkeye banned.
My old is sharp. My mind is sharp.
Storm.
Your hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Jeff. Triple. You 2-2 with the Jeff. I forgot what Dad 2B plays. Oh yeah. We're fucking maniacs being alive right now. Holy shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go.
The winds may not be blowing in our favor, Eric.
When has that ever
See you, Bredskis.
Be careful. There are some forces that even I cannot alter.
Do not forget, my dear. We are mutants. We are change.
God, my cold is still acting up. God damn it.
The battle starts in 5, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
All right, I'm gonna lock in.
Here they come now.
We can totally take this.
This guy Mag's trying to go for his one shot on me.
Out of that one hurts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Uh-oh. That was a good pull. That was a really good pull. Why you awake so early? I was trying to watch Chinese Marvel.
You're mine. What a difference.
I guess I shouldn't have committed. Oh, it's freaking, it's what's his name again? Gillimus. Dude, this invis is fucking so good, man. What the hell's going on? We just fall over. I go Ultron? I go Ultron. I'm just gonna switch to Ultron and call it a day. Or them are solo DPS with Storm. Dude, I can't make it over there. We have Jess Storm. We're not even using it. I'm going to go back to Psylocke next round. Dude, that guy, he was getting some good pulls on the invis. Were you able to watch them? Yeah, I watched them. It was pretty good.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Oh, he's on Spider-Man. The GG. I just don't think, I think Jeff 222 backline's not very good.
You look at my order just my mind is sharper.
Playing this backline is gonna be fucking AIDS. You should have made Cloak. Just play Cloak and Dagger, bro. Just play Cloak and Dagger forehead. All right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Just play Cloak and Dagger if you need to.
The time for pageantry is now over.
It's like Invis is not it.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, that's better.
Who's here? The Omega Hurricane.
There we go. Oh, I lose this. I fucking suck. We lost to Spider-Man? That was a bad 1v1 for me. I should have came back to point. We trolled. Oh my god, that Spider-Man just killed our entire team though. The portal, I'm not even paying attention. I'm fucking lost. Okay, I'm fucking trolling. I'm actually hard trolling right now, boys. I'll be honest. I'm actually so hard trolling right now. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog.
This game, or we can do it next time.
Uh-oh. I might have trolled this game. I'll be honest. Might have trolled this one, boys. Ugh. We're on Iron Fist now. Let's go. That's a vibe. They banned Hela, so. I'm actually just, I don't know what we're doing. Teammate's dead already. What the? Oh. I'm dead.
Can we have that?
True. They're looking for me. I'm down to FF. I'm down to FF it. No, China's not alive anymore. It's over. Why do we ban, Why do we ban Hela? Did they ban Hela? Yeah, GG. Another L. Why are we playing so fucking dog shit today, bro? I need to lock in a little bit. We lock in next game. I don't know. It was a bad game for me. That was a bad game. Minus 19. We're losing. We're losing like crazy right now. Jesus, look at that defeat screen. I'm just not playing good. Alright, we're waiting. Waiting for EU to start. Maybe we could go play rematch, dude. Maybe we go play rematch. It's gonna be the worst I've played in a long time. If we played Hello, we'd be fine, probably, but... GG's. I was fucking... I'm playing so shit. Setting up the slingshot. True. Not really, but true. Can I share an interaction? What are you sharing, dude? You've been dominating me, Gilg. You've been dominating me, bro. Duo with Xe. I don't know. Okay. Commented me in MRC? Yeah, I think I remember that, dude. I'm getting dick down. Getting rolled. Xe with the carry? Surely? I think I need to take a break. I think I need to go play rematch, dude. Until EMEA starts. I don't think I want to play Rivals right now, I'll be honest. I think I need to take a break. I think I'm just getting rolled. And not in it. Just minus SR over and over again. EMEA starts in a little bit. Let's go. We're going to watch EMEA in a sec. I'm going to go play rematch for now. Until EMEA starts. I just don't want to play Rivals right now. I'm just fucking terrible. Can't play the game. All right, one sec. Well, we're gonna launch rematch. I'm gonna play some rematch. I'm gonna go like blow my nose or something because my cold is just still terrible for some reason. This was like a really bad cold. Do you guys ever have a cold that just is legitimately terrible and it just like never goes away? I had that shit recently. Not fun. I'll be real. God, why am I speaking like Bobino today, bro? I need to fucking like go to like a vocal specialist to get this out of me. I keep talking like there was like a pro in the Fragpunk space called Bobino. And the way that we describe his accent is he talks with like a stage 2 Valorant accent. And now it's stuck in my goddamn head. I can't get rid of it. I'm so screwed. Because it's so addicting to sound like this. It's the most addicting accent of all time. Like, he'll just say things. He'll be like, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Bobino. I hate everything about you. I hate everything about everybody. This shit sucks. But it is that ad nauseum. Alright, we're going to play some rematch. Call it a day. Full release of the game. Not even going to read it. Wait, did they reset my everything? Wait, did they reset my control? What is going on? Why do I have to play the prologue again? No, I'm good. Wait, did it refresh my account? No way, right? Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, I'm going to queue ranked. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah, surely we get a game, right? Surely? This is our chance to play a game? I think this is our chance, boys. Oh, Marvel Rivals Ignites live EMEA edition. We'll watch that after this rematch game. Oh, my goodness. All right, gentlemen. EMEA. Marvel Rivals Ignite. In a little bit. Also, the music's back in the menu. Get the fuck out of here. No way. I don't need any more. I don't need any more of this intensity in my ear. Okay? I don't. Wait, did it rebind my control? It rebounded my controls too on release. Are you kidding? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I think that was the only one I changed. Why did it rebind my controls on release? Hello? Did it also change my settings too? Video settings. Motion blur off. Okay, never, it didn't do that. Uh-oh. Very odd. Very odd. Is this game already dead on release? Nobody playing ranked? Should I play like regular quick play matches? Let me see. Rematch player count. 63K. It's so high right now, dude. It's so fucking high. Holy shit. New all-time peak, baby. New all-time peak. I don't think I'm gonna play ranked though, because let's cancel this. Let's go play regular 5v5. Because I don't think people are like high enough rank to play or high enough level to play ranked yet. Surely that's the reason. All right, EMEA, it's a big day. We're gonna watch Boger's stream if he's down. If he's okay with it. Low 9 versus Schmuggus is up very first. The first game of the day, baby. First game of the day is Schmuggus. What do I need to practice? What's the biggest thing we need to practice? Probably the light lobs. Just to figure out where the ball goes. I feel like light lob's kind of crazy just to get over people. It might be even better than the regular, like, C. Like, if we have speed, you want a light lob, extra effort, and then you get the ball back. I think. That seems like the play to me, at least. Okay, is there nobody playing the game? Could play 3v3, I guess. I just want to play one match because we can play one match before EMEA starts, maybe two. The servers are kind of boned in this game for some reason. Maybe I gotta play Europe. Very weird. Very odd. Very odd. Give me ball. Huh. So why do you aim? The aim is so weird in this game. Because it aims wherever your mouse goes. Not where your keyboard is at all. And it's also very finicky. Because I can't... You can't do like a lob to over there. Ball. The ball's flying. The ball don't want to fuck with me. Maybe we just go wait. Maybe we just go to the waiting room. Oh, we gotta do all the tricks and stuff again. Maybe we could play ranked. Okay, because the game time takes so long anyways, we're just gonna play ranked. And then I'm gonna go do the do all the time courses again. Fuck it, we ball! Alright, 60 seconds. We need to do this within 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Alright, go. Okay. 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 There you go. Oh, no! Come on. Push. Push it. Push it. Got 10 seconds. Shoot it. Easy. Not even close. Not even close, baby. New record. Easy game. All right, what's next? Not the prologue. Not the fucking prologue. Stop it. Okay, protect the ball. This is easy. Out of all the challenges, I could do this one probably the easiest. Sidestep. Sidestep. Yeah, just keep spamming it, actually. You can just, like, hard spam and it's fine. If I just did this the whole time, we'd probably be good. Nope. 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 Oh, dude, he fucking... Oh my god, he like body blocked each other. He slingshotted it. Oh, no! Try it again. Listen, that one was not my fault. Come on. Who's next? Who's next? All right, maybe we don't. Maybe we do another game. Wait, maybe we do another one. Maybe let's do. Let's do. Let's see. Let's do whack-a-mole. Yeah, I like that one. That one's pretty good. No, I did not aim there. Well, 70, not 75? Okay, whatever, man. Is really nobody playing ranked? Dude. Dude. Please. Please. Somebody's got to be on here. Somebody's got to be here. They're around here somewhere. I know it. I know it. You can't bait me. They're not here. Nobody plays this game anymore. 60,000 players and I can't find a game. Huh? All right. Yeah, all right. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? What? Oh, okay, we're good. 35. Listen. This one is not my fault. That one was not my... Listen. I can actually do that one pretty good. Let me try it again. Boom. 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 But wait, it's rigged. How did I miss that? What? What is the ball doing? Dude, Dude, this game is either really inconsistent or I'm just not used to how weird it is. Like, it's like it can be really fucking weird and buggy. Only 35? Dude, whatever, man. I don't even... You know what? I don't actually care. Go next. I actually didn't even care. Whatever. Too hard. Fuck. That was a good kick, though. I think it's fucked, though. I've got off center. Never mind. Oh no, because I was moving. I need to control the dribble and then I need to shoot. Shit. Like this. If I do that, it's way more consistent. Control the dribble. Dude, I let it go over my head. Control the dribble, shoot. Control the dribble, shoot. Control the dribble, shoot. Control the dribble, shoot. Control the... There we go. There we go. It's just that easy, boys. Guys, I'm not going to find a game by the time EU happens. Let's do this last challenge, and then I'm just going to go get ready for EMEA. Goal, block. Okay, whatever. Sure. Didn't even shoot the right ink. Can you aim towards the goal, man? Okay, well. Listen. Dude, what am I doing this morning? Holy fucking washed. Shit, I think today's the day I realized how washed up I am at gaming. What the hell is going on today, man? Legitimately, this is the worst I've ever felt in any video game ever. I am just next level dog shit today. This is abysmal. Truly abysmal. Can I just play one game, bro? Please? Well, 8-minute queue. I'm not going to find a game. 3v3 quick match. If I don't find in the first 2 minutes, I'm done. I'm actually done. Gentlemen, it is 8 in the morning. It is 8 in the morning and we're live. What are we doing? What are we doing today? How are you guys awake? Europeans? Blade is awake. Is Blade really going to come to Marvel Rivals? What were the leaks? Okay, I'm not going to find a game. So let's go. Let's just go get ready. Let's get ready to watch EMEA. What's my title? It's 4 here? Jesus. Thursday night I work an office job. Gotta get up early, huh? It's 4 p.m. Standard 4 p.m. shit, dude. Standard UK shit. Not listening to that music. What was I gonna pull up? Who are the leaks? Who are the leaked characters? Marvel Rivals, John. Is it Rogue and John Gray? Leaked abilities. Human form. Phoenix form. What? Is that Cloak and Dagger? She's a human form in a Phoenix form. What the fuck are they doing? What is this? can use your ranged ability while flying. The strategist? It's another flying strategist? Oh, God. Oh, no. So many flyers. Marvel Rivals Rogue. It's the Rogue one. The fake character concept. Gloves off. Vanguard. Punch an enemy, healing yourself a small amount with each strike. Self-heal? Is this fake? This isn't real? Concept. $5:30 to work out before work. I gotta get up early for work to work out. Damn. Can you not fit it in after work? All right, I'm gonna grab some food and snacks and stuff so we're like awake for this. I will leave you guys with the timer and be right back real quick, okay? So I'll BRB. All right, we're back. All right, let's get ready for some EMEA, man. You guys pumped, dude? You guys pumped? Today's gonna be a good day. Schmuggus, low 9. VP Yoinconda. I think VP. Well, it'd be sick if Yoinconda wins. That'd be crazy because nobody thinks Yoinconda's gonna win. So they could use that to their benefit. All Business OG. I don't know who wins in that one. Probably All Business because OG's kind of in mid. But OG's looking better this patch. Maybe even Peps versus Alcadzaya. That should be a good game, actually. Wait, that should be a really good game. Alcadzaya versus Peps. It's a workout before work only. Because you only have to shower once. That's true. Yeah, if you shower before work and then shower after work, then it's kind of annoying. You dry your skin out. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. How about you just don't shower before work and only shower at night, though? What about that? Have you thought about that strategy? The classic nighttime shower. You know? I'm more of a morning shower person, personally, but, you know. Just saying. Just saying. Or a not shower at all type of person, you know. I think that's also a viable strategy. That would get you in trouble at work, probably. If you're okay getting fired, then I think the not shower strategy is a good one. You know? For me, it's a good strategy because I don't leave the house. So you don't know if I smell good or bad. You'll have no idea. Until they add like those sniff technology where you can smell your streamer through the through Twitch chat. Maybe that's the next evolution that you would not want, the sniff ability. Wasn't that a South Park bit? The Sniffotronic or something, where you could like smell through the monitor. All right, it's time, baby. Time. Let's go. Who's our casters today? Is it Moxie and Ryan? Is it Moxie Ryan today? Let's see. Let's see, baby. Who are... It's Moxie Ryan.
To Marvel Rivals Ignite for EMEA. It is supernova here in the UK, let's be honest, but we've still got a lot of games going on that are heating up as we look towards the playoffs for EMEA, the mid-seasons finals potentially looming in the future. And Moxie, we've already had some pretty crazy upset results in EMEA, which has been standard so far, I'd say, with one team being on top, which isn't anymore, maybe.
Yes, Virtus Pro have finally been dethroned. You might have been familiar with them from the Invitational, maybe the Championship, but
apparently, people say Burr is the best team in the world right now.
Virtus Pro,
allegedly.
Of Team Cats were still the top dog in the EMEA
And Rad's the one that beat
but
VP.
no more. They were dethroned by Rad Esports, formerly Luminosity Gaming, which has been a very long time coming. Those two teams have been circling each other for
Have you worked with Ryan? Not yet.
Yeah,
but
so
he's a very he reaches out all the time.
Here for various reasons to watch an Ignite.
Ryan did a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? He's a big YouTuber guy, and then I think he's worked in Valorant and stuff. So he's sort of broken into the casting scene,
There was a couple that came for the Clash system,
which is cool. I think there's a lot of good casters now that
Invitational back in March, and
that were not casters like a few years ago.
Happened in season 1. So far, I think that the results in this group, Moxie,
I did not expect to like Shib so much, for example. I fucking love Shib.
Zero Tenacity actually making playoffs, making the top 4 within their group already, but obviously want to go the distance in a group.
He seems cool. Yeah, Ryan he's a cool guy. I don't know. He's been nice. He's reached out to me on Twitter and stuff. I think he I don't know. He reached out this morning. He was getting ready. Well, this morning for me, because I know.
So Zero Tenacity being able to dethrone them was pretty important, as we can have a look and see Group B.
Because I think Ryan has a good feel on the content creator space as well as the casting space, because I know that there's a lot of really good like influencers that have sort of broken into casting a little bit, like with Cozy and with Shib.
Involved in any part of Marvel Rivals Esports would have been expected us to say, but here we are, and unfortunately for Yoinkanda,
yeah, this is crazy. This whole bracket's insane.
Yeah, and you're looking at the sort of bottom part of this
Insomnia
graphic with,
Rad. I guess that makes sense. The lower half of this bracket was like kind of
This is also the section where the teams
we'll see if Insomnia wins. I think Peps and Insomnia are like a tier lower than Rad currently, but we'll see.
Top 8 in the region would naturally get a bye to stage 2. Anybody that loses today has to go through the qualifiers again. Granted, it's a little bit.
I believe in the EMEA region though. It's a good region,
but it's still. Yeah, not a situation that you'd expect to see the likes of Virtus Pro in, but there is potential, as we'll touch on, as we're going to see them a little bit later, right?
Yeah, and I mean, those qualifiers are pretty daunting. A lot of these teams who came through from Wave 2 were denied their placement in Wave 1 because they pulled one of the strong teams who was also touted to be able to make it into Ignite. So you do not want to try and flirt with the prospect.
Sorry, I'm hard zoning this morning, boys. Not much to talk about. Oh, you wait for the match. Game 1's gonna be fucking fire. Let's open up Bogard's stream.
Potentially a little bit of a change.
Borg. We open Borg, we go open Necros.
Exactly as the strongest.
6, but they have a timer till the tournament starts.
Very special part of these matches. I'm talking, of course, about the advanced pick and.
What are they talking about?
I've muted all all alerts. I mean, I can unmute them for a bit.
Wait, I'm not even following Boger? Wait, I'm actually cringe.
You avoid ads before.
Good luck today, boss. Wait, he's playing copyright music.
I be feeling like Walter White from Breaking Bad type shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I can't listen to the stream. He's on delay. I think he's a little ahead of the main broadcast. They're all on delay.
Oh, he said yes. Okay, good.
Okay, let's listen to Necros because he's not playing copyright music.
Be sure to like clean up after, bro.
Mute Necros, he says. Somebody in Boger's chat.
Or let marinate.
I'll watch Necros POV only because Boger's playing copyright music and I don't want copyright. I don't want copyright track. I'm good. Really, I'm good.
Cross, you get like those piss crystals. Nah.
Piss crystals. What are they yapping about?
I be feeling like
Necros playing BP for sure. Oh, is he really?
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Jerky's really good on this team, by the way. We've seen Jerky. Crisis is very good.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
No. So it qualifies for stage.
The team they're playing is actually not bad, right? They're playing against
only, and we have to be top
L9.
to get to LAN.
Apparently, L9 home has some very interesting people. Allegedly toxic.
Hey, come on, man.
Wow.
Crazy.
What's this negativity, bro?
This is my second support. GG's.
Bro, dream big, achieve bigger, bro.
Destiny Chan, log the fuck in. The fact that you're Celestial 1 doesn't matter anything, bro. Don't worry about it. Nobody can see it here in this lobby.
No one sees
Nobody knows your Celestial 1 except us, except everybody that's watching that now that I've said that. Of course.
Guys, was the LAN public info or the...
I don't know. That's why I said like.
No, you guys signed the NDA, bro. Why did you guys say it?
Guys, what LAN? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, what LAN?
What LAN?
What LAN?
Gonna get sticky.
LAN?
LAN?
What LAN?
I'm
here to inform you that people have already talked about it on Twitter. You are perfectly fine to speak about it.
Guys, listen, hear me.
Yes,
can we move? Can we move to the lobby channel? Because I have my shit set up for it.
maybe we should watch the official stream there rather than this.
A little bit later, but
Oh, these are all the bans so far? Wow, it's all Emma.
Time means that we're seeing a whole lot of
Actually, it's not that much Emma in EU. It's mainly Mag.
About letting the Emma through because there is a little bit of counterplay
EU lets Emma go through.
Ultimate.
Kind of crazy.
So you see immunities like Cloak and Dagger's Eternal Bond dashes, and also the
Loki
Punisher's
always
Final
banned.
Judgment makes it a lot easier for the
Makes
other
sense,
side
makes
to
sense.
shut down any potential space that
Luna
Psionics
hard ban?
Seduction is looking to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, that was the question I was going to ask.
We
really,
love
is just,
Vanguard
is it an
Shredders
element
bans,
of
boys.
Teams wanted to build more around the likes of Emma Frost. They had like the most common picked. Emma Frost, I believe, and the same with Magneto, have 100% presence. Actually, Magneto, 100% presence pretty much across the board. He is either picked or he is either banned. For Loki and Luna, it's 99%. The only reason why they aren't 100% is because of the game that OG Seed played last week where they missed a ban.
Yes.
And I think that sent them into a bit of a panic and they didn't ban out the natural stuff. But also you are playing up against Schmungus that are sort of well known to play.
Have we not seen Convergence as much as Convoy? That would actually add up. That would make sense.
Off meta stuff that is well suited.
Because
to
it's
those
usually
players.
like
So I
2-0
guess
sweeps,
OGC, we're not
and then
really
everybody's
that
picking the
worried about
Convoy
leaving
maps.
The Loki and the Luna Snow on the board. But you're right, like Emma Frost being the main pick so far. Are there any,
I feel like we see a lot of Hall. Did we see a lot of Hall to Jalia and
you were surprised to see
when we do go to Convergence
we should be seeing more
and Clintar? I think people don't like to play those maps too much.
See, headed now into this week, whether or not teams are
We've
going to
seen
be
some Idrisil, a lot of
trying to
Idrisil.
finesse the triple strategist ban that a lot of the
What's the other
attacker
Convoy
side
map we've been
teams are doing,
seeing?
where they
Oh,
get
Spider
the
Islands too. Spider
three
Islands and
brands
Idrisil.
that they have, and they full target. They take Loki, they take Luna, which is expected, and then they take another.
And then
strategist
Domination,
like
it's
the Invis or
RNG,
the
so
Cloak and
we always see
Dagger.
Domination.
Because some of the other regions have started to finesse the system. What those teams are trying to do by
Because I
going
think
for
so.
triple
Domination, the map is the first game mode is always Domination. The first game mode played is always Domination, but the map is chosen randomly.
and you can't play the Ultron as a second strategist.
And
You
then the
have to
higher
play
seed
him
gets
in
to
a
choose
triple
side, I
strategist
think.
Lineup. So you would slot in whatever you have access to left, and you would just sort of like mash it together with the Ultron. But regions like Asia, actually, and this is really, really interesting, have prioritized banning out the Mantis rather than the Luna Snow. So
Dude, Mantis crazy though. Mantis actually low-key broken though.
that as we're going to be having a
Yo, I'm actually a Mantis believer.
because some of these teams I feel like might actually, with the players that they have on their roster, change up the pick and bans drastically. If you've got players like Saint Tomoto, well, Captain America is going to be the insta ban rather than Magneto, I feel.
Yeah, and it feels like I think one of the things that you wanted to highlight is the
By the way, Chan, we have the new special drops today. Today is going to be Magic the Gathering drops.
Impact on the draft system.
Only for the Ignite series.
Become a bit more prominent. But
So
this
they
is
have
the
a
schedule
specific
for
drop
today. All of the
just for
games that
Ignite
we are
series.
seeing
It's kind of
for
cool.
Best of Freeze are all incredibly important. If you win, you go to the top
For
8,
specific
you go to
co-streamers,
playoffs,
and I think we're
and
involved.
You also make your way into stage 2.
If somebody in chat could let me know
Information's changed. It should be
if
exactly the
it
same.
is live
If you
currently.
lose,
It should
you are
be.
eliminated from this tournament. You will not be making playoffs, and you will also probably
Yeah,
have to
win
go
or
the gauntlet
win
again
or you out,
to be a
baby.
part of
Win
the
or you gotta
Ignite
qualify
scene,
again,
the
son.
stage 2. So any chances of being involved in the top end of like, I think it's like 100k prize pool for stage 1 in EMEA. For the mid-seasons finals, it's $500,000. So yeah, you lose today, you don't get a cut of any of that.
Yeah, Shmungus versus Low9 should definitely be a match to watch for, which I'm very excited for. Shmungus have such an amazing roster just because they play such weird.
Is he gonna be Necros VP or is he gonna be Tron on the Spider-Man?
Play the Strange, like he would play the Strange before, but now the Strange has been absolutely giga.
I mean, Spider-Man's always decent on domination, just not. I feel like Spider-Man sucks on Krakoa.
Has increased massively.
There's like no reason to play Spider-Man on this round, I think, or on this map. I can see on Hell's Heaven being okay, maybe on Burn It the T'Challa.
Was catching both of the strategists at the same time.
And it's one of those things that, yeah, we saw a lot of the invitational back in March of like how strong Venom was, but the synergy was.
You think Spider-Man's bad this season? Yeah, I mean, he's also bad.
Losing that series 0-2, it did take a point.
For sure. I think he's right in that mark. I don't think Spider-Man's good this season at all. I agree.
Sort of had scary moments against Berber Patapim. But for Low9, it's a sort of different story.
It's unfortunate. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of Wolverine out of him, but I thought Craggy can play the Wolverine. I thought he's not very good at Wolf.
Again, like, it was a full free map series. We haven't seen that many of those in the first week of EMEA.
Also, I'm heating up bacon, so once my bacon is, my oven's preheated, we're going to put that baby in.
As they knocked out Blood Cariudo in that elimination.
That is crazy Blood Cariudo got knocked out, but I think Blood Cariudo just sucked comp-wise for some reason.
Able to flex over to the Bucky too, but the star of the show for me was Wolver. Wolver on the Strange, finding these Eye of Agamotto, shutting down Blood Cariudo's pushes time and time again.
They got smoked by Jerky.
For Low9 too,
Ignite stage 1 drops for Magic Stuff is live. Looks like let's go, baby. Let's go.
They left the Captain America.
Free drops, boys.
Heaven, and that was the round that they lost. They lost the.
They play Wolf, but Craggy's probably better at it. Yeah. Yeah, Craggy's kind of just insane.
Out of the cycle entirely.
Is it 50% of 4 hours? Let's fucking go, man.
We're going to be seeing the Captain America.
Get your drops here. Get your drops.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem that we get so much.
All right, before the game's live, I'm gonna put my bacon in the oven. One moment.
There's so many options for Vanguard. There's so many options.
And open my window.
You're a strategist, right?
Yeah.
How rough is it to play in this system? Like you said, like the final 3 bans that you would get in a draft, typically now aiming to take out 3 strategists, all of which are like Luna, strong ultimate, Loki, incredibly strong ultimate. Yeah. And then Invisible Woman that has her moments, like her push-pull, Force Physics is really good in being aggressive, but also stopping Wolverine, just diving on top of you as much as you can possibly help it. But also, like you said, Cloak and Dagger. And I think that it does feel like all of those like hard-hitting supports that do have the ultimates that can out-sustain these big fights and big burst damage elements, they're the ones being taken out. So if you're a strategist, you're working with a little bit less than you're used to, perhaps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the Mantis being left is a different way of playing because Soul Resurgence isn't going to out-heal any duelist ultimate coming through from the other side. But what you take the Mantis for is it's a very glass cannon kind of playstyle. You take it for the inspiration, you take it for the damage boost, the 12%, and you play basically pocket your duelist. You would have either an Iron Man, maybe a Punisher, maybe a Torch, sometimes even an Ultron, as a lot of the teams in the Asian regions are actually doing. They will just pocket something that has mass damage output in both the neutral and their ultimate cycle, and they'll play for that so that they can literally just have an easier break point in comparison to the other team. Because what we had last week is Punisher versus Punisher. Both Punishers put Final Judgment. Who can pocket the Punisher better before the other Punisher falls over? And that was essentially all it was. Whose duelist was getting more value? And I feel like now that we're moving into the second week and with teams already having started going for the Mantis Invis or the Mantis Cloak and Dagger pairing, we're either going to be seeing that way more often and much more coordinated too, now that there's been a little bit of time and teams and scrims can really properly rehearse that timing, or we're going to see teams take it off the table entirely.
It does feel a little bit as well like while Shmungus have, I wouldn't say surprised, we know how good they are as a team. It's some good showing so far, really nice win over OGC, the dominant win. But I also feel like we talk about the sort of meta that has been forming. I do feel that they're somewhat suited to it as well, because these aren't players that you think of like, okay, this is one of the best Lokis in the scene. Well, you're never playing Loki again at this rate, so you have to move to your second, third pick option. When you have got these guys that have thousands of hours streaming the game and also playing competitively for however long, they don't really care that they get put on off-meta heroes. In fact, they will pick the off-meta heroes themselves with the likes of Scarlet Witch for Craggy and stuff. Is there like a head-to-head, a matchup in any of the roles that you think is worth looking at? You mentioned Crisis for low 9. Do you sort of think him versus Craggy's the call? Necro, speaking
Wolver versus Boga.
Lord Spider, yeah, you reckon?
Wolver versus Boga. Strange. It's going to be a Doctor Strange off. Who's the better Sorcerer Supreme?
We get to see it finally like come to fruition. So we have got the new draft system. There's a lot of new faces in here because I might be seeing the drops. Moxie, again, just talk us through the natural things. We've gone over it with the graphic. Now what's it like in the real world?
Okay, Vanguard's going to be taken out immediately.
Let's go, man.
Oh, hold on a
The
minute.
bacon is being cooked.
It's been an Emma ban from Schmungus.
15 minutes. All right, what are we going on? Emma banned, Mag banned.
For Saint Moto, which was a potential.
Okay, fair.
And Low 9,
So I've been Loki banned, probably again.
The Doctor Strange is their second Vanguard.
What else banned? What else banned here?
Down one strategist, out goes Loki before they can instantly save a hero. And by saving a hero, we mean block them from being banned. So we're going to have one-sided Emma versus one-sided Magneto,
which has been the go-to. Like that's almost like the first phase.
Oh, Venom ban.
Right there. The Venom starts a new one, and this is where, like you mentioned,
They don't want to deal with Andrew Dive with Necros.
You might be just put towards support, but
I don't mind the
can also
Venom
be
ban.
very specific. Taking away the Venom off the hands
My dog
of
is
Andrew
borking.
is a good way to make sure that there's no real
Luna ban on both sides.
Take you out in a game mode like domination.
Are they just going to ban Strategist out? Didn't Schmungus ban Strategist last time? I think they did.
Again, I don't think
Didn't Schmungus ban only like Strategist?
Because she was such a common ban in the second
Ultron
phase.
Protect.
But the save of the Ultron.
Are they going to ban Ultron
means
now?
that almost surely Schmungus are going for that triple support.
I mean, yeah, Schmungus are perfectly fine playing the Ultron. Necros has been playing the Ultron a whole lot. They're more than happy to embrace it. Low 9 now might be able to take out another strategist.
Oh, it's going to be Punisher. Oh, Invis.
They're going to go for the Invis women. So potentially we're going to see some elements of Dive coming through.
I mean, yeah, they already banned out Luna, ban out Invis.
Still has not been targeted by the side of Schmungus.
But I feel like they're still fine. They're going to run Cloak,
saving that Punisher.
Loki.
Magneto has already been
Loki's not banned. They banned Venom. Cloak,
and they
Protect.
thought about going for the Punisher save, but this is what I was expecting.
Because I think Schmungus is going to focus on Strategist. They banned Cap. Wow.
And there's the targeted Saint Tomoto ban coming on for no Captain America, but because they went for Saint Tomoto's hero pool, Crisis gets to play the premier duelist of the Punisher, and they're going to have the Cloak and Daggers Terror Cape line up to make sure that that final judgment is dealing even more damage.
Lots of sort of breakdown. I do find it interesting, actually, looking at the bands that went over to Schmungus. Loki is not a part of them. They went for the Invisible Woman. Is that a little bit like a... It's no point really going there.
Anna's still barking.
There's
One
not as
second.
many good ultimates to come.
Born of the Chala.
What do you think of the thought process? Just that
You
alone.
want to remove things like force physics, because if you're trying to set up a Doctor Strange going in with an Eye of Agamotto has to worry, the cooldown that you worry about the most, other than just being shielded, is the force physics with the knockback. Because the thing about force physics is that if the enemy is in the air, if they're jumping, or, you know, if you're Doctor Strange and you're mid-levitation to set up for your Eye of Agamotto, you actually get pushed even further. Instead of being pushed 10 meters back, you go 15 meters.
The setup ready to sort of begin an important day for these squads. Whether we'll be seeing more of Schmungus over in the playoffs. Seeing if they can go a little bit further in this tournament too. At the same time, Low 9
All right, what a
pretty
miss.
late on in the process.
Oh,
of signing
yeah,
up,
yeah.
came through the second qualifiers. Looking to see exactly
Turn it
if
down
they
a little
can
bit.
take on Schmungus.
Yeah, Low 9's
What are they running?
Venom and the Silence.
Oh, they're doing it. You're right. Empty is right. They're playing the Necros BP. Running Craggy on Star-Lord. Star-Lord? Huh? To like follow up on the BP? Just playing like Hard Brawl alongside the BP or something? Huh. Gas is already dead. Not playing Punny is definitely interesting. Why are they on Star-Lord? Without a Mantis as well. What are we doing? Then they play the Venom dive. Is it a counter of the Venom? Wait, then you would just play Punisher. I guess it is hard walk at him, but like, I don't know. I'm curious about the Star-Lord pick. Star-Lord's also getting a buff next patch, right?
Yeah, KG, no surprises that he's been able to build up the eternal bond over Gonski. Everyone being
I guess they don't need the Mantis because they have the cloak, and then cloak just his Terra Cape, and then everybody just does fat damage with it. They don't have bubble because no mag too. Oh my, Necros is getting smoked by this Venom right now.
To make the rest of his team have a little bit more confidence to walk through this choke, but there's no follow-up pressure afterwards. Jerky's not able to get into position. They need to force this eternal bond out and quickly, otherwise Kragi gets a free galactic legend.
Taking his us. This guy, cloak ult. Counter cloak ult. Terra Cape kills through it. Wasn't in the Loki greens. Oh, he's like right there too. Oh my, almost from Wolver. That's the ulting. Andrew has ult after pin clone. Gets the kill. Where's Crisis ult? Wait, what? Why is Crisis not ulting there? Was he saving ult for next game? I mean, they should win this upcoming fight. There's no support ults. Unless Necros finds an early pick, which they should set up for it probably. Saint Demoto is like waiting on the top left as well for this dive.
Hold on to the point for the entire duration of the fight, which did span an awful lot of time.
Never noticed how caked up the Venom was until the Torque emote. Now it's all I can see. I know it's ruined Venom. It's ruined Venom. Terrible.
Don't have the sustain ultimate, but they do have Desley with the regeneration domain and the Loki close, which means that
Terra Cape backs up to the point, 90%. I mean, they're just hard disengaging, it looks like. They have no greens because of that dive from Venom earlier. I don't know, I would have liked to see Smuggus go for more proactive play instead of just try to just like hard counter dive. Feels weird. I mean, I understand like Black Panther ult isn't really like a, I don't know, it's not like a real, it's not like a fake ult or anything, but it's harder to hit.
So really, it's just a case of buying time.
But I feel like you'd want to set up early on the back line. But I guess because they're running dive, they're going to clear out your angles because they're just going to like have Venom and Psylocke clear off your flank angles and shit. So I guess you can't set up like a cheese play. I feel like maybe you could have though. They did get a 99. Below 9 didn't use much. Crisis still has yet to use his ultimate, by the way. Final Judgment still in his pocket. Cloak ult as well. Here comes Craggy. Met by the Meteor M. Who just gonna yeet it. Greens forced out. Craggy is 1 HP, dies. No Adam either, so he doesn't have self-res. Terra Cape doesn't connect, but Necro still gets the kill. Hold up onto an ulting Cloak and Dagger. Now they don't have support ults. Now Boger ultimate is huge. Holy fuck, man. Let's go, Necros. Oh my. Yo, Necros from the BP. I mean, especially on domination, it should be good, no? Oh yeah, there we go. What an end by Necros right there. Necros putting the team on his back on Stellar Spaceport. And I think Warrior, this is a really good, actually, this map is, I feel like it should be good for BP, but it's like weirdly not. I don't know. But this is a good BP map, I feel like. This is a good BP round.
Of a intuition coordination kind of play.
Onto the is it called? It's Warrior Falls, not Waterfalls. Warrior Falls.
Yeah, low 9 are gonna be
dude, Necro's got a kill through Gon's ult. I don't know if he did it. I think it cost him his ult, but it was worth it. 100%. They got an ulting Cloak and Dagger. With the Eternal Bond. You got killed through it. Last map's too open for BP as well. Yeah, I don't think BP should have been as good that map, but
back to his respawn point. The problem though is that
I mean, Necros was like dominant. It's kind of hard to kill BP on the map though, to be fair. There's a lot more places to hide than you'd think.
Difficult for the Venom to have the
confidence. The devs are, I don't know, the devs are a bit random with the health pack placement in this game, I feel like. Some maps have like good health pack placement, not too many, and then some are like really overburdened or over saturated with health packs, such as like Central Park. Central Park has a lot of health packs towards like that graveside in the streets phase. And first point as well has it, like there's one up top the point, one right below the point, one on the attacking side. There's like three health packs in like insane positions. Oh my god, they just got smoked by Smuggus. Smuggus might win. Yo, Smuggus in the playoffs? Oh my, I don't want to call it too early. But honestly, this is not a bad meta for Shmuggus. If Necros gets to play BP, because BP is actually like meta, kind of. Like, actually good. Especially if you don't clear him out. And it looks like Low9's not doing a good job clearing him out. They're not running a Wolverine. They're running Psylocke without Emma, which I think is kind of troll, to be honest. Did find Necros, though. Necros, how did you die to the Psylocke in the ones? What the hell? They're trying to clutch up without ults. Desley with the ult coming back. Boger got a kill as well on the Doctor Strange. Cloak and Dagger dies through Desley's ult. What happened to Desley? He got brought in. Psylocke ult plus Meteor M. Craggy played back. Comes back in. Venom's 1 HP. Venom does get a kill. Invis down. Necros is back. Necros is back and is just like free actually. Forces out Cloak and Dagger ult. They don't have the point yet either. Didn't get to the health pack side. Oh, he dashed too far. Would have died anyway to the Bucky. For real, somehow some packs in Overwatch feel very intuitive, very easy to find. Yeah, this one they're like placed all over the place.
Yes, you're gonna have Invis boundary, but Boga has the Eye of Agamotto to punch through all of that healing. It's gonna be up to Crisis. He needs to be the hero.
Oh, Necros might be feeding here. Oh, he's still dead. He's still dead. Oh my, Jerky's dead. Oh my, let's go, Craggy.
That's a great pick from Craggy, actually. Necros going in, runs into a little bit of anti-dive, a little bit of peel from Jarecki, and then suddenly Craggy's coming in for the peel there too.
I mean, Jerky going down huge. That's like their carry.
It's a 6 versus 5 for the time being. Boga just trying to break down these shields.
Invis ult.
Up on the high ground. Can he sort of get the attention taken away from him?
When does he Bucky ult here? On to Craggy. Craggy's dead. Just get a kill. Eye of Agamotto gets pushed away. Cloak and Dagger ult as well.
Through all of the sort of healing that's coming through, nobody from Low9 quite going down.
I mean, they have nothing, Shmuggus, but they're still getting kills. Nice through KG's ult. Okay. They peeled it off. They just played in the Storm of the Daggers because Cloak and Dagger's busted.
But KG had the Eternal Bond, which is the better sustain for Shmuggus.
Why did they ban Invis? Was Craggy ever gonna? Were they ever gonna play Invis anyways? Why would they not ban Loki? Dude, Low9 trolled the ban phase as well. They got stuck on the worst backline, or a worst backline. This is also one of Loki's like best maps. I mean, every map's a good Loki map, to be fair.
This past squad of the Venom of the Psylocke has not been able to find anything so far. Low9 need to find much more.
Nice pick from Crisis. I guess because they have the Bucky just for the resets and stuff, but I don't know if that's a good enough excuse. Both Eternal Bonds forced out. With Desley's copy, Pinecone afterward, or Pink Clone as boundary. You don't even need it there to get kills. No ults even used. Got walked on. But what happened? Did Desley die in ult or something? No, he didn't. Oh, because... No, but Eternal Bond goes to the ground even if you're in the sky on it, right? Huh. Okay, also my bacon's almost done. I gotta go check out my bacon, so they better hurry up.
You've got some really nice offensive ultimates.
No support ults. KG's coming up on his. Pin Clone's gonna have his invisible boundary. They have Meteor M as well. Boger's been big with these Eye of Agamottos. And Craggy as well plays patiently with this with the Galactic Legend. Every time, oh my god, they come in early with ultimate, get stunned by Boger. Meteor M now comes in, but it's still everybody's still stunned by it because of Boger. Craggy comes in. Craggy's doing so much on Star-Lord right now, by the way. Holy shit. Psylocke ultimate over. Goes to the health package, chase down, go to the invisible boundary though. Boundary's over now. Eternal Bond, they have all the advantage. They lost Desley though. Oh my, Craggy! Dude, Craggy is just fucking him right now, man. Craggy is so good. I can't believe, dude, Craggy's so good at this game, man. This is like a really, dude, Craggy is so much better at this game than he was at Overwatch. He was really good at Overwatch as well, but man, I think he's really shined in Marvel Rivals. Damn. You're back.
I mean, that point on the map has given us some really cinematic last fights that are happening. But there for Schmungus, it's the fact that they survived through all of those offensive ultimates right at the end there. They didn't have that Eternal Bond from the Cloak and Dagger. They didn't have the Loki ultimate. It was a lot of it, the regeneration domain. People forgetting how strong that ability is. But also, when we did see the Loki copy the Cloak and Dagger, what I really liked is that they didn't just instantly use the ultimate. They used the full duration of it. And it's not just copying an ultimate that Loki's ultimate is. You copied their whole kit, which means that you do get another Terra Cape. So you do have a lot more like opportunities to put that extra damage in on the opponent. But it's really suiting the fact that like Schmungus love those kind of chaotic fights. It was a lot more meta from them in comparison to the last time that we saw them play on Domination. But man, it really suits them.
Yeah, no, like you said, the Loki going for the copy of the Cloak and Dagger and then holding onto the Eternal Bond, there's a reason for that. You don't get pulled out of your ultimate early if you're Loki copying an ultimate that has a duration. So one of the ways that these players actually min-max the God of Mischief coming through from these Lokis is that they go for the copy, and then that 12-second copy duration can get extended if they use something like the Fate of Both Worlds from a Luna or an Eternal Bond coming on through from a Cloak and Dagger. And where it gets even more meta in terms of min-maxing is that if you're a Loki and you use Regeneration Domain and then you use God of Mischief, that cooldown doesn't get put on pause. That continues all the way through your duplicate. So what you can actually have is you can have another regeneration domain into copy, into ultimate, into regeneration domain coming out of it. So you essentially get 3 ultimates for the price of 1, which is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, a hell of a first map to go of L9 wanting to do a little bit more if they want to be trying to make it to playoffs, but we're going to go for a quick break. When we come back, it's their choice of map, and we'll see if they can bring things on as even against Schmungus very soon. So don't go anywhere.
All right, the bacon's acquired. I forgot we gotta watch Necros POV. We gotta watch some Actually, we can watch Craggy POV. Hold up. Craggy's streaming too, right? Ooh. Craggy stream? Dude, he's playing copyright music at fucking again, man. Everybody's playing copyright music except Necros. I mean, I gotta open the stream to help support the boys, but regardless. He's muted? Wait, low-key the backline as well for this team is pretty good. Both Destiny and KG have been playing pretty well.
I'm gonna go wee real quick, bro. I'm gonna mute up.
Right. Crazy losing against the streamer team. Hey, they're not bad.
They're really weighing their options here.
I think that just goes to show how much this game is like macro and how much like people try to just like hard force like mechanics. Instead of like VOD review and stuff. Like I think a lot of people take this game not serious enough right now.
Okay.
I needed some Attack on Titan pre-game motivation.
Like there's not many like great teams at a macro level right now.
So it is
We
gonna be
have
this
to
map.
mute and discuss. We have to mute and discuss, bro. Deadass.
Yes.
Alright, I'm muting.
Okay.
Mute in disgust. They're talking. They're yapping. They're yapping. We'll come back to Necro stream after this like intro.
The sun might be setting on L9's chances to be making it for playoffs, but we are heading to a realm of eternal night as Midtown is going to be the map that they've chosen. And we've spoken a little bit about like the draft system, but also the tournament system has also changed a little bit, Moxie, when it comes to game modes as well. Every series will start with domination. So that King of the Hill control game mode type we will always get at the start. Then the team that loses gets to choose map. But where is it different from before?
Oh, they're going in. All right.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Emma Mags. I don't know why you let Emma go through, honestly. That's so troll to me. I think it's GG. Honestly, it might be GG off of just letting Emma go through for Schmuggus. Like, what are we doing, man? Am I crazy? Like, why are we letting them play Emma? What is L9 doing? Like, I don't know. I know Mag's good, but I think Emma's way better. I think Mag is closer to Doctor Strange than he is to Emma, personally. Good night, go crazy, dude. This Necro's chat might actually have brain damage, guys. I'll be honest. Loki ban? Okay, now they ban Loki. And they protected Loki. Oh, because they double banned tanks. Wait, what? They protected Loki there, so they just like... What? I didn't even realize. They just let... Okay, so they're just fine having Mag and Emma banned? What did they play? Venom, Doctor Strange? Wait, just ban another Vanguard, bro. Ban their third Vanguard. Fuck it. Make them play dog shit frontline. Ban another Vanguard. Do it. Do it. Do it. They don't have any protected, bro. You could ban Venom. Yeah, there we go. That was... Wait, that's actually like one of the best ban phases I think we've seen. I think they win off the ban phase. Surely, no? Wolverine protect, Emma protect for them. On the opposite side, they have Invisible Woman Loki. So they have a good backline, potentially. But then they still don't... They still cannot play Luna. Cloak and Dagger. Why are we not playing Cloak and Dagger? They're going to play Invis, Cloak and Dagger. They're going to play Invis, Loki, Torch, Storm. Do they do Jeff? Storm?
I think Bucky is good against...
They're going to play Flyers.
If they play Loki.
Yeah, but Punisher's is OP now. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Punisher's just
right.
free.
You're right. Yeah, but they're playing Loki. He's right. Like, he's not completely wrong.
Do you have it?
So who's their frontline they're going to have? Venom and Doctor Strange, because they banned Cap. That's not that bad.
I don't know. They're going to play Strange, probably.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, they're gonna do Strange and Venom.
Maybe some snowbody power.
Like they just did they do Strange Venom? They did Mag Venom last time, I think. I think the other team trolled, but we'll see. I'd be curious. I feel like especially on Convoy.
Yeah.
Can we watch Craggy POV? Is he not playing copyright music?
Storm, Torch.
Okay. He's on Bucky. What's up, Obey? What do I miss so far in Rivals? We watched some Chinese Marvel Rivals. It was all right. I think we saw some good players. And now we have EMEA region, so you didn't miss much. I played really bad in ranked. I'm like really fucking terrible today. I was losing SR like crazy. I think I'm in my own head. So they're on Torch, they're on Strange, and they're on Triple? Or is this Triple? Storm, Torch, Invis. What's their other tank? Or are they playing Triple with like a wolf?
We're gonna have supporters way sooner.
Yeah. We should.
Don't die. Just don't die.
Are they missing another tank?
Don't do any. Yeah, go.
Don't do any damage? They already terror. Nice pull! Nice pull from his Invisible Woman. They got greens up. Man, I think the other team trolled their ban so hard. They have like their front line is terrible. If you protect Loki, you're screwed. Okay, they're Punisher, Storm, Torch. I think this is so bad with Invis Loki. This is really bad for them. The only one that's like okay is like the Torch because he gets team up, but Storm doesn't have overhealth except when her ult, and then Punisher has 300 HP. Yeah, I think solo battle, solo tank on Convoy is it's so bad. You just can't hold space. You just lose the front to back. They just disengaged the ult because they had no space. So they had to use it super early. I think that's on Boger to run to maybe just hide up top, but that's tough. Storm Torch ult. They have portal play coming back, so they use 3 ults there. Smogus is playing against low 9.
I'm gonna send it, okay? I'm gonna fucking send it. I will ult Strange. Don't worry about Strange. I got Strange.
Okay, they copied.
Strange one.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, nice. And now this should just get free resets shortly, right? Shortly? Yep. I mean, it's just so over. There's just, like, you can't hold the point. But we'll see. I mean, they built up ults again. So, I mean, triple can be good if you just have good ults. And this is... I don't really like this part of the map, though.
Yeah, they have Strange ult. Okay, we just need to deal with it. Can we farm support those? We're gonna farm with waste. Come. And Andrew are gonna take damage here.
But they might die in the neutral while they try to farm. They need to think about other stuff. I don't know. Nice. Oh my! Oh, he's dead anyway.
I'm one. I'm gonna die.
A little bit on not the same page there. Oh my Craggy. Oh my Craggy, bro.
I don't know. The invis is proofing me away. I'm not getting value out of Wolf.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, we need to swap. Also, Wolverine. Yeah, swap.
I don't know if I told or no about
The off Wolverine, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but I can...
Yeah, the Wolverine wasn't that good.
Relax. Yeah, I think Punisher is way better.
Okay, what supports also have?
Both.
They have both probably. So can you push up? Wait.
We are not with you guys.
Andrew.
Go back.
Oh god, Smug is kind of trolling a little bit.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Nice trade. Wait, Andrew just walked up. It's actually so hard to die like that on Emma, too.
Yeah, he might.
Although they do have the storm damage boost, so... Storm ult, Torch ult, Supernova. Can they live this? Nice. I don't know if... I mean, I guess Craggy... It's already get a good ult, I think, on Punisher. He farmed it so fast, by the way. They're going to come back and win Invis. Are they trying to clutch this? They're using so much, but not getting any kills. Please, thank you. Nice. Craggy's tracking. Oh my god, yeah. Craggy's a crankhead. The track.
They have Strange ult still.
Stay up here with me. I'm gonna farm some more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shield you, Craggy, as well. You get double shields.
Are they gonna TP? I didn't see them.
Yeah, no.
No.
Just poke them really hard, guys. Poke them Strange. Strange is so weak. Shoot him.
I don't know if you're gonna...
Bro, this team sucks.
Help him.
What is Low 9 doing?
They have no lamp. My shield is also...
He already has another ult? Holy shit. Kite it. Can they live this? Can Boger live this? Boger, don't die. Nice. Boger. They don't die. Oh my god, the supports. Dude, I swear to god, the Smugger supports are also so good. Oh, Craggy's dead though. Or KG's dead. I don't think that was entirely his fault though. It's tough. He needed to like back up though. Just a little bit of bad position ult-wise. Oh, but I think he's dead still. Oh, but a big ult from Boger. Oh my Boger! Let's go, Boger! What an ult by Boger. That actually saved them. It saved them so bad after losing KG. They have Hela now. Uh-oh. I don't think Hela's good here. Unless Necros hard trolls.
50% to Hela. 50%
Spam the swing.
Unless Necros hard trolls and dies, but oh, St. Moto's is walking in for free. Supernova, they're trying to go in aggressively against Stormwolf. I like it actually. I'm only losing one. They've actually split very well. Oh my, let's go, Craggy. Yes, Craggy. Oh my god. Oh, no way. No way. I mean, the only portal play is like they can't get to Carp quick too. They're fucked. It's over. Oh my. Yo, Craggy.
They can't TP. They genuinely cannot TP. Scouting for Invis, bro.
Yo, give this man the bag. Somebody give Craggy the bag of something. I don't know what he needs a bag of, but just give him a bag of something right now. He just needs like give him a fucking golden mansion in Saudi Arabia.
Beautiful.
Bro, I saw you on the flank, by the way. That was fucking hard, bro.
Yeah, that was great help from their Cloak and Dack from KG.
Missing on Loki, like that was insane, bro.
I think their backline's so good actually too. Dude, Desley and KG are so good.
Dude, I saw they did the combo. I ziplined away as fast as possible, dude. I was out.
They were on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
They split very well. I don't know if that was intentional, but they split very well for the Storm and Torch combo.
Safe. They would have just wiped this. We just had to.
They ignored an unpredicted Punisher. Well, he got help from KG. KG threw the Storm of Daggers or whatever it's called
Also good, like good comps on that.
on him, so you can't really kill him. KG quietly clutching. Dude, KG's been playing so well.
No, bro, I just went in with my.
The only downside is that he died with Cloak and Dagger rolled up, or he like died in it. But I think it's because he got tracked heavily by Punisher and just target focused. There's like one negative thing. And then same thing with Boger first point. Boger got caught out first point to Punisher last stand, even though they wanted to disengage it.
Okay.
I mean, the problem is they can't like claim any space. So it's like they're walking in and their strange shield's already dead by the time they get into the point. And then at that point, Craggy's just gonna free farm.
I'm going. I can say Punisher.
I think Punisher is.
Oh, they're running triple tank? No, they're not. Dude, I think they trolled their ban phase, guys. I'll be honest. I really think L9 really fucked up in the ban phase. Hello?
No.
Can we just say guard for the threat?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just break the threat.
Yo, Andrew's got to be careful. Andrew's got to be careful, man.
Always bet him out, okay? Don't worry. Yeah. Walls and everything.
I'm gonna fly up in a bit.
Formate 5.
Shooting.
Nice cloak. Nice Terror Cape. Sit on Venom route now. I mean, I do like this comp better, though. At least running 2 tanks. Jerky almost dead. I mean, at least like they're... Yeah, I mean, this is way better for L9. Oh my god, how are they finding kills like this? Craggy's just insane. And great job from the supports to keep everybody else alive and just try to win this fight regardless. Bad target focus from L9. It's kind of just an off-sync comp. Like, you're not used to playing Venom and Groot. This is a very weird duo. You don't really play this at all. I mean, they get kills through this with this ult. At least after. Oh no, she jumped to the wall. Wait, get her. They're trying to clutch? What? And it works, I guess. Damn.
They use both. Only Loki ult. They only have Loki ult. And that's it. And Groot. Loki and a Groot. That's it.
Yes.
We have both advantage.
Yeah.
Yo, listen. Necros, I think you play for Peel, bro. So I can talk.
Just grab the Venom.
You need to, because you grab him non-stop. Yeah. Very much for like
crazy. In the shield.
Honestly, if Necros is AFKs, counters Venom, that's the play. We saw MB do that with, yeah, he knows. St. Moto should know. Okay, Craggy comes back. Oh, nice from Necros. He's just marking the Venom. That's good. Do that again. Keep playing slow. Get this Venom. They don't need to go. They just kill this Venom and every time he comes in. Why would he push him away? I mean, I guess. Uh-oh. Health pack. Rudolph. Oh my! Barely there. Into the Invis. Can Craggy carry this? Greens. Oh no. Oh my god, he's one. Oh. I mean, this is already way better of a comp for L9 though. Just running 2 tanks at the very least.
They're staggering, by the way. They're staggering.
Do I go Venom against that? No.
Oh, massive stagger, but I'm getting fucking bullied.
No, I think Punisher is great here.
Oh, they're hard staggering. Fuck.
I mean, the Bucky may not be bad actually.
They have those portals? They have Ultron.
Can you guys fit for me?
Yeah, can we farm out portals here?
Don't poke too much. Don't poke too much. Don't give me
They use Punisher and Groot. They use Punisher and Groot.
Punisher, they also use Invis.
Okay, last fight, guys. Look in.
And they have Loki.
Spray the walls, spray the walls.
Walk him in. Break walls. Grab Groot.
They're playing the cloak. I mean, the problem is that Craggy's having to mark this Venom because Necros is looking frontline. It might be Jover. Yeah. No way, Craggy! I don't think he could do it. Literally just down everybody, and the Boger didn't die. Ah!
I'm dead.
I think with the mistake we should go aggro with cloak. I think first fight.
No, I didn't have my ult yet. I just
had
got
it.
it.
No, you had it.
No, I
thought
just
you were
got
out,
it
but
and
then-
died with it, bro.
Relax, guys. Relax.
Hey, yeah, they're tied up 1-1. Where are they going to go next?
I think if they play Groot.
Honestly, I did not like that ban phase out of the other team, but they somehow won it.
Yeah, but
The Invis, like, we need to ban Invis.
Jerky was kind of free. Their Venom was doing so much.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Saying the Moto is just distracting the fuck out of Craggy because he just has infinite health pool.
Yeah, like, I can't play Wolverine if he just, like, he plays in Invis at LOS and she just, like, books me out every time. Like, I go for a grab. She saves it for that.
Also, Necros is not very good at Wolverine, I think. It's tough. It's hard to play for him, to be fair.
You gonna play Riggsy?
The Ultron, but you have to play the Wolverine versus the Groot, I feel like. That's like, you just hard counter it, no? Even against Invis.
It's obvious.
Just, he shouldn't even try to go for the Groot. Just hard play anti-Venom, because that's what Craggy's shooting at. But Necros was just not looking at the right targets. At least I don't think so. Is he going to play copyright music? Please don't play copyright music. Please no. Please no. You can't win them all. True. Hey, they're tied up 1-1. 1-1, baby. Bogus got 0 value with Strangel. I mean, they could constantly zone, though. Because they have Invis, and then their Invis actually played very well that map. I feel like Saint Demoto was like the hard carry, actually, low-key. Saint Demoto was going insane on Venom. He could not be killed. He was distracting. He was creating space. He always had drone on him as well, so he's not gonna die. I still feel like they trolled their ban phase, so I mean they could do the same thing. Their Loki also played very well. They're just the backline of L9 was playing very well. If they could split Kraken into 2 people, have him play Punisher and Wolf. It's hard. I think it's hard to understand like what you have to do on Wolverine there. Like if they're I don't know, their Venom was like so good. And obviously like their Invis is going to constantly look for you on the front line, so if the Venom's like hard diving past the shields, like you just kind of help kill him. Cuz it was only Desley, Yeah, it was only Desley and Craggy looking. But I don't know. We also need to watch the game from like a macro.
Damage with the walls, but a Strangler Prison on the horizon is something that Shmongus need to be careful about. Invisible boundaries.
Because you saw in like the last 2 minutes, it's literally just
But it does mean that there are players in the back line that
Craggy looking at the Venom. I don't know what Necros was doing.
The Strangler Prison's about to come in. The Rage of Ultron cutting through alongside the Final Judgment means a crisis should be getting.
I'm not trying. Necros is like a good player. Don't get me wrong. It's hard. It's really hard to understand how to play the Wolf. Like I don't even know how to play it usually. But at least from what I've seen from like Cal and then like all the good Wolverine players. If you're against hard dive as Wolverine, you have to, or at least you're against the Venom dive, you just have to hard look for. Necros is benched. Riggsy's subbing in. What? Wait, what? Huh? Has Riggsy played this tournament at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I don't like that. Why are they betting? Riggsy plays Psylocke. So they're just gonna ban Psylocke on this side now? And then I don't think that's the play, guys. I'll be honest. Listen, as good as Riggsy might be, I feel like Necros is still the play. Necros is a dive player. He can't do it. He just has to just play a little bit different. That's all. Dude, Jerky's on 8 ping? Holy hell, he's in the server room. Guys, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I hope it does well. Don't get me wrong. I hope it does well. I don't think this is gonna bode very well though for them. Listen, Riggsy's probably a great guy, great player. I think he seems like he's very nice on social media and also a good streamer. I don't know. I just feel like subbing in Necros is a bit of a bad play, or subbing out Necros. It's not anything against like Riggsy, but I mean, if they lose this, he's just gonna take a lot of shit. That's the tough part. Like I already know, like you're benching the guy that gets 200,000 or 20,000 views, and if you lose, I mean, I hope I don't know. I don't really agree with that benching, boys. I'll be honest. Like I feel like Necros is a good player. He could readjust. He could figure it out. I think he's a little bit tunnel vision. I will say, like I think Necros do be getting pretty tunnel vision, but I think that's like coachable. Like you could work that out of him. I don't know. I think Necros just needs they just need to scrim hard with him on Wolverine maybe, because it's hard because you don't really play Wolverine in ranked like you would in a pro match. You can, but you get away with worse positioning in ranked. I don't know, guys. I'm not very hopeful for Shmuggus. I think Low9 might win this, unless they have the perfect ban phase, and I think they had a really good ban phase. So map 1 wasn't even that good of a ban phase, honestly, for them. What was the map 1 bans again? Should we go back and look? So we have a long break, so let's go see. Let's go look around what the ban phase was. Map 1. Map 1, I like what they did. The change up to Groot and then was the big one. Triple DPS was not the vibe on Convoy. Map 1 bans. Let's go see. Oh, they added a graphic for the pick ban explanations. Sick. Where's it at? Copyright music. God damn it. Why would you do this? Map 1, they banned Low9, got Cap banned, Emma banned, Luna and Loki banned. Because Loki was protected last time. Mag protect, Cloak and Dagger protect. I mean, you could kind of do the same thing as long as you force Jerky onto Psylocke, I guess. Without Emma team up. But he didn't do that this time. I think they learned. Because they banned Mag last time because it was Loki protected. So they obviously rate Loki very highly. Low9 does. Probably for a good reason. They probably have a very good Loki player. It seems like they do. A very good Loki player. Maybe they get Riggsy and Star-Lord so Kraken can go Wolverine? I guess, yeah. Maybe I can see that working. But I think Necros likes to play the Ultron as well. Ultron's good anti-dive, but they weren't really a dive. It was just the Venom going for the dive on this last game. They could have played even Wolverine, a Winter Soldier, and that would have been good even. I think then that would have. I think the Punisher was like kind of solid, but I mean, does Bucky? I don't know. I don't know. I think it kind of was on Necros a little bit, but no, it was kind of on Necros. I wouldn't say it's like. I mean, I would say he's like kind of the reason. I'm not gonna say he's the reason they lost, but I feel like his playstyle was like not ideal. Like, well, let me go look back at the defense. I need to get the code to this match and like watch it back or something. We have a little bit before the match starts, so let's just like watch it back.
Bad composition for multiple fights in a row. As Saint Motors on the Venom.
I'm picking this game 50 MS more than any other game. Yeah, same. I don't know. I feel so jealous of these people that have insane ping.
Triple strategist composition to have multiple avenues of sustain as well as damage output from Jerky up in the sky. But Schmungus with the Punisher and that Wolverine can just close up the distance, especially the Groot is indeed.
Grabs plenty. That was a good grab by Neck.
They go for Crisis instead.
He's still managing to survive. A brief panic, but nothing more than that. The Ultron out from Jerky this time means that there's a little bit of a swap over as Craggy's gone for something a little bit more.
Let me see this. How is it? So Necros just died to Groot walls. Wait, like how?
The Ultron out from
You get pulled?
Jerky this time.
He's just going for the same thing he just did before. So they're aware of it. This time he just does the same thing as before.
A little bit of a swap over as Craggy.
So Necros tries to do the same thing, and I think got pulled. And that's why his passive proc. So he got pulled by their Invisible Woman, by Pin Clone. And then just died because of Groot walls. Because he got pulled and then Groot walled off. So Necros just needs to play slower. And he just didn't learn. He didn't adapt. All right, let's go to Craggy stream. I think keep Necros in and just we need to like somehow tell him to slow it down a little bit versus that comp specifically. Because he was saying he couldn't play Wolf for Invisible Woman. That I mean, you just have to play differently. Emma ban, Mag protect, or Mag ban. What? So they're gonna protect. They're gonna ban Loki. Protect Loki again. Is that what they're gonna do? Is their strat now? They are a Loki protect team, and they just want to play bad tanks, bad vanguards. I wouldn't mind the mix-up in like. Letting Emma go through. Maybe. Or just like mixing it up and just doing mag ban first. Or like Loki ban first even. Because then I don't think you need to... Because like, look. They were prioritizing Loki, right? So if they're prioritizing Loki, we know we could either ban Loki first. Because if they want to protect Loki anyways... Then they have to give up that mag ban. You might as well test. No? You might as well do like a Loki ban first. And then see what tank they want to prioritize, which is probably Emma. But then Mag gets banned. I guess he probably still wouldn't want Emma to go through, but I don't know. They're obviously favoring the Loki. You might as well get rid of that. Because the Loki is very good. Cap protect this time. Psylocke ban. They're not playing Emma. Psylocke ban? Wait, this isn't even like the best Psylocke map. Luna protect, Luna ban? Wait, they're going to run Cap. And then Psylocke ban on their side for Rigsy. And now what does Rigsy play? And now Craggy's forced to fill?
I can Star-Lord, Hela.
Hela. Ooh, spicy pick.
Hela wouldn't be bad, actually. Hela Punisher?
Yeah, I think Hela can work. I think they're probably gonna play...
They're doing Cap Dive.
Not Wolverine, Groot. So...
Groot, Cap.
The Punisher. No.
Yeah, we should go Punisher, Craig.
Rixie, maybe.
Yeah, go Punisher.
We can put Rixie in Punisher, because then I can...
Yeah, Rixie can go Punisher.
I like that. I actually like that play.
Punisher?
I think Craggy better Punisher than me.
I just need you guys to have a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna go down.
I think Craggy wants to flex. They'll have the flexibility. She's kind of right though.
I think you go Wolverine and then Craggy swaps around you. I mean, you go Punisher and then he swaps around.
Yeah.
Alright guys. This is it.
But we're also attacking, so don't be scared to insta switch, bro. Like if you lose.
Craggy, let Rixie Punisher. and you just like play Litter. It's needed. Whip out the Scarlet Witch.
Hey, Scarlet Witch not bad though.
I can TP on them. We can, I need to see.
I mean, Craggy is like a really insane Punisher. And they got Cap. He's gonna go Wolverine now. Yes. Wolverine.
Guys, I'm gonna TP on it. I want to TP on the supports. I want to TP on the supports. Are you ready, guys?
Why did they like Star-Lord Wolf so much?
Everyone on the supports. Go.
They have Loki. Oh, the Loki's already dead. Dude, immediately. This is looking fucking sick. We'll see if it works out, but just put Craggy and Wolverine. That's kind of true. Like, honestly, maybe Necros on Punisher was the play. I mean, they're still going to have a chance, though, because Torch can just get a one-shot. The supports don't position right. Uh-oh. Cap's also here. Pass is almost procced. Punisher up. Pushed away by Invis. They TP. He got TP'd on. Ooh, I don't like this. They're going to lose somebody still somehow. They're not?
Farm Despio. Let Despio get ult. Don't heal.
Take damage.
I mean, they have support ults too, though. That's the tough part.
Let's go quick before they get ult.
Okay, just go point with ult.
Strange eyes.
I want him.
They're zoned pretty well. Nice. They greed the Cap too. Oh my. Holy shit.
Keep flipping map. You're wasting time. Keep flipping. It's fine. You're wasting time.
Touch above.
Cablo. On me.
Punisher.
Push, take space.
Hey, yo, wait, Riggsy playing pretty well. We doubted him. We doubters.
Punisher.
We need to farm Des.
Hold up.
Okay.
Also. Yep.
Yeah, I guess because Necros can't play Star-Lord or Punisher. Are they triple now? Wait, are they triple? Are they trolling? Oh, the other team might be trolling. Wait, hold up. Or no, Cap. They're still Cap Strange?
Right side.
Supernova? Super early. They get his kite. Yeah, they just kite. Don't die. They're getting really good at kiting as well, but that was also really early of an ult from L9. I don't know why they did it that early.
We can go forward now. I'm just walking forward.
Okay, I can pulse ults with my ult. Okay, I'm waiting.
Assemble, back it up. Push away. They're eyed, or they still die anyway.
I'm coming back. Cap on Alana.
I need help.
I like how Craggy's playing this, though. He's playing it pretty patient. Huge ult from Crag. Oh, but Invis. They still got to kill anyway. Passive procced.
I'm going down.
Oh, no. No, they needed... Honestly, not a bad fight, though. They used double support ult. They used Cap ult. They used... What else do they use? Punisher ult at the very end. So then, I mean, Andrew's ult should be kind of free. I mean, sorry, Boger's ult should be free. Wait, why did... Oh, no, yeah, because Andrew just wasted his ult there, didn't he? They tried to turn it onto a Punisher ult, but that's not happening. Punisher ult lasts way too long. Oh, they Cap. They have Cap. Just kill point. Oh, he got pulled, though. That was a good pull. Nobody's there with Boger. Uh-oh.
We need to switch Wolf, bro. We need to switch Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm getting staggered again, by the way.
Okay, guys, we need to chill here.
I don't know if they really even need to switch the Wolf.
They have Strange ult. Wait.
Like, they've been doing fine anyway. Just farm ult, get last stand, and then just connect on the last stands. I think Riggsy just needs to play the Punisher, maybe. Instead of Star-Lord.
Together. Come, I shield you. What do they have? They have quite a bit now.
They used Torch before. I don't know if they did.
Come left side all the way. Just rotate all the way. Behind his cap. Watch out, Stranger. He's gonna fly in and try
Yeah,
to...
curse slam.
He's high ground. He's high ground. Shoot him. I'm pushing out. Pushing out. Strange gonna ult.
I'm sending it up.
Strange half. No alarm.
What is that? I have Agamotto. They're gonna lose to Rigsy here. Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah, we just need a match that.
Change, winnable, no? Surely.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Rigsy should have died there. He's kind of too high up.
Yeah, die fast.
Die fast, guys. We just need to...
Ugh.
I think I try Ultron. I'm going Ultron.
Yeah, go for it, Rixie.
Ultron? I don't think Ultron counters this, I'll be honest, boys.
Listen. They use Cap, they use Punisher, they use Flame, they use Supporter, they use Strange, okay?
The Cap isn't the problem on their team, I don't feel like.
Just shoot that. Shoot it and farm Kaiju. We have time, we need to get this out. Yeah. I'm pushing out.
Dude, Craggy sees them all right now. Oh god. Everybody's too far up. They still die in this, I think, though. Double Punisher roll with the copy? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm gonna die. Torch one.
I don't know. I don't like the wolf swap, and then you have to put Rigsy on a Punisher.
There's Torch above every fight, and nobody cares. We need to match him. I don't know.
The Cap?
I call it Torch above.
Okay.
Oh, the Torch. Torch is pretty good this patch, to be fair.
We have Luna in it.
The Torch is kind of a problem, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, that's why I went Ultron. I can match him on Ultron.
Okay.
They should play Ultron and then their own Torch with Craggy on Torch, but I don't know if Craggy plays Torch.
We keep the same thing with Ultron. Craggy and Star-Lord.
Right.
Okay. Are we gonna have enough damage if they go Groot?
Boys, it's looking pretty Jover. It's looking pretty Jover right now.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
Set up top left.
Okay, we need to rotate our routes then.
Yeah, it's pretty cooked.
They might compete, by the way.
They need like a little bit more flexibility, but I think the Wolverine was good actually though. That's the tough part. I mean, it's not the best Wolverine map because it's so like long range and shit. But I don't think this is the best Torch map either. Like he doesn't have a lot of verticality in terms of cover. So I don't know.
Yeah, set up top left. Guys. No.
Yeah,
Guys, they're TPing.
Torch Cap again. Boger counter TP. They all fell.
Go again.
Dude, Craggy's like, guys, we need to set up top left. And now they're gonna get point. They're gonna get a tick because of this portal. Oh, they didn't get a tick. Nice. They shouldn't let Loki through. I mean, I definitely think maybe like a Loki first ban would be decent. Because then they're just gonna have to protect either Emma or Mag, but then that gets through. I don't think the ban phase is that bad for them though. Base created. I mean, Torch can always just leave. Maybe doable. Already minute off the clock. But the big thing is that they punish roll and they just win. Like punish roll just wins fights. So how do they live through this punish roll?
Make it the wall. I can ult here. I'm ulting here. I'm ulting.
I can't help you.
We can't help you there.
Torch here. I'm flank safe.
Torch here, by the way.
Yeah, Torch here.
They're split. The other team's split right now.
I'm playing point.
They're just fucking hard running at him. Uh-oh. Punish roll, and they're dead. Pulled. Pulled by Invis. I mean, they have the damage boost. I don't think they can lift their punish roll, bro. It's too strong.
That's okay.
And to be fair, yeah, that's a good point. They actually lose the trade because they don't have the Loki with the Punisher.
They use Punisher, they use Loki.
I just don't think Star-Lord does anything here, unfortunately. Like, it's good in the neutral, but then once ults are up, it's over.
Oh, Punisher. Oh. Break lamps. Good, kill the cup. Good.
I'm healing it, Kage.
Help on you. I have a shield, I'm on. They have Stranger, by the way.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
My shoes, bro.
Is that Miguel? What's up, Miguel?
I have ulti for Nip. I'm ulting Echo.
Day's going good. How you doing? I gotta let you know something, boss. What? What's up, Obe? Yes, sir. Hey, what's up? The rap god himself? Tilted off the face of the earth yesterday. What happened? I don't know. They have fucking... They just have punish roll and they just win. There's no counter to punish roll, I think.
Yeah, we can't face the
But there's nowhere to hide. They need to force it early somehow. They need to like fight right now. Because they're just walking till they're out of position, and then they have copy. Forced off height. Now they're in the open. Punish roll comes with dance floor. They can't kite it. They just need to but they need to touch cart eventually. There's not enough time, bro. There's just not enough time. Okay. I mean, it's over, bro. It's literally over. I mean, unless Craggy gets a huge ult. But they have cap ult, too. Come on, Craggy. I mean, he's 1v3. Yeah, that was such a fucking throw, man. Damn. But I don't think they I think they're screwed, like, comp-wise, maybe.
Like we can, like they copied the Luna.
Damn, GG. Hey, Schmuggus put up a good fight, though. Similar to Solaris in North America. GG.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
I don't think the Star-Lords will play. If you play Star-Lord, you should just play Mantis triple res, no?
Yeah, that's true. But we also lost to the Punisher rules every single time. They completely fucked us without mag open.
They got Loki.
Yeah.
The thing is, Loki gets ult 50 billion times. It's like Luna ult with Cloak and Dagger season 1, bro.
Listen, hey, it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe we should have banned Punisher. Genuinely, like, we didn't win a single fight when they Punisher ruled us.
Yeah.
They just, like, push forward and they just kill us all. Like, they match supportos and they Punisher root and we just die.
I think they needed to just Craggy on Punisher, and then Necros probably need to play and then play like Wolverine and be more flexible and just like not die.
I don't know.
Can't blame you.
Oh, it is what it is.
Most busted, underrated support in the game.
Maybe we should have just saved Psylocke. I don't know. Maybe.
Psylocke.
You guys are overthinking it. It's whatever. It's over.
I think you guys are overthinking it for sure.
Yeah.
GG. I don't know. I think Necros needs to. I hope this team sticks together. Regardless, you know what? Like, I hope they do. I heard apparently Solaris is sticking together for next season in next qualifiers, which is sick. They just need a little bit more flexibility, I think. Doing well, Miguel. Sick bangs, brother. Rest in Poppy Smuggus. I just thought their flexibility is not good enough, unfortunately. Like Necros, imagine Black Panther there too. Wait, BP could have dominated.
But with just under 4 minutes to hold on to, there has to be more fights like that.
True, but Low9 don't have space. That's immediately there's Punisher.
This is not the best BP map, to be fair. I don't like this map for BP, but also it's not the best Torch map too. So I don't know. I mean, Torch is low-key pretty busted, to be fair. Not playing Torch is kind of troll. But run Craggy on... the Ultron triple... This comp is bad versus what Low9's doing. Low9's not even like a dive. So the Ultron doesn't really do much here. I would have rather to see Mantis triple with They could have played Mantis instead of Invis or Luna maybe. But probably Invis. Because the Invis ult wasn't doing anything anyway. And the shield wasn't meant for anybody anyway too. They have an Ultron flyer. Like, what are we doing Invis for? Why not just run Mantis? Or Storm or something. Their comp kind of sucked. Their comp really sucked. That last map was such a comp gap. They got ultra comp gap that last map. Ultra comp gap. I just don't think Ultron does anything in this comp versus Punisher. You went -7 ADSR? Dude, it's okay. I went 0-4 yesterday. 0-4. It's fine. Happens. Necros plays Torch and they could have kept him in for that. Yeah, I don't like the Riggsy sub, but at least you know what? Like, I hope they I think Riggsy played well that map. It's just, I think comp wise it just sucked.
A lot closer on the line. But it does mean that they won't be making it to playoffs. A team that I think is we can't even call the
not running Punisher is definitely very troll.
Been so experienced in playing Marvel Rivals in previous games, and they're clearly
it's probably the same on Torch maybe, but I just don't like Star-Lord's only good in these neutrals without ultimates. Just Punisher, look how long Punisher lasts. Why does it last this long?
Up against this team, they're going to be taking notes on this match because it feels like Low9's strategy was a little bit revealed. Gonski with the Loki, one of the first times that we're seeing
went 3-11, not good. Suboptimal for sure. I feel that though. I feel that tilt.
Over a Vanguard, and this Loki was absolutely
I like Riggsy though. He's a nice guy.
So much of what they were able to find was off of the back of
I mean, I think they still would have lost even with Necros because I don't think Necros' flexibility is good enough either. And I think Necros plays too one-dimensional. I think Necros is not good right now at mixing up his playstyle. Boger's having a rough time that map as well. I think their best players definitely were Craggy. I feel like Desley was actually playing pretty good. I don't like the Invisible Woman swap. Just play Mantis, bro. Why are we playing triple with Ultron and Invis? Invis does nothing into that, especially if they're not playing Wolverine or anything that can even get caught out. They have Torch. They have Torch Punisher. I mean, the Invis is not doing anything. Especially against Cap, because your pushes just don't mean anything against Captain America.
Coming over from that team when Gonski swaps over to that damage boost, it all falls apart.
Oh, it feels bad. They made it pretty far though. They made it pretty far. I don't know if L9 beats their next team, but they made it playoffs, so it doesn't matter. L9 is in the playoffs, boys. L9, the first EMEA team in the lower brackets to cement themselves into the playoffs alongside Zero Tenacity, Berber, Insomnia, and Rad. Next matchup we have is Peps and VP, right? Or is it Yoinconda, Alcancia? Oh, Alcancia is next, right? Yoinconda? I mean, if VP, it's VP Yoinconda, right?
I missed who it was that we're talking to. We're about to see in a second, so it's not going to be too much.
Or is it Peps Alcancia next? Wait, I don't remember.
Fantastic showing from them overall. Full stop.
Yes, it absolutely was. And hello,
Jerky played pretty well as well. Jerky's actually a very good player.
Give us a little bit of a rundown on that last map because Ryan and I, like, we've
Who's up next? Is it Peps or is it the other team?
Vanguards have been the thing.
Double check and we'll go to the interview. Okay, it's VP Yoinconda. Never mind.
Revealing too many secrets without revealing all of the source. Why did you guys prioritize the Loki over a Vanguard save?
Well, I think our Vanguards have the advantage where they're really versatile and they can play everything, and I don't think our team is necessarily made up because of our Vanguards. I think we're mostly made up because we're just a really good team, right? So we don't need a Mag, for example, or we don't need a Emma, for example. I think we just prioritize what's our comfort pick and we just roll with that.
Yeah, I think... Do you feel like it's a bit of a misplay from other teams then, or also like being in the scene a while, very flexible?
To be fair, yeah, a lot of people are pretty highly rating Emma.
Much pressure into getting either Emma Frost or Magneto first, because there's a lot of like
that is a bit of a counter way of thought. Kind of like it.
With his, like, Captain America,
I don't think it's right, but also I don't mind it. It's pretty definitely interesting. It's a good question from Ryan.
Vanguards, when the supports are the ones that have definitely been focused the most.
Well, personally, I just think that a lot of other compositions work for a lot of other teams, right? There's obviously the res comp, I'm not sure for the exact name, but there's a res comp where there's an Adam, Mantis and whatever, and we don't play that, right? And some teams might prioritize that, some teams might prioritize the Meg, some teams might prioritize the Emma, so I think it's just preference, and I think a lot of really good compositions work with a lot of different teams, so at the end of the day, it's just preference.
And is it preference
Good answer,
the
good
reason
answer.
why you're running the Torch? Because when those patch notes came through, everyone might maybe have overreacted and said, okay, Torch is just gutted. Is there a reason why you think that Torch is still strong?
Well, I think the Torch last patch was just really strong, and he was just completely overtuned, but now he is kind of on a middle ground where he does work with a lot of comms but also doesn't work in others, so I think he's in a really good state right now where he works sometimes but not always, so I think he's a really good character right now. He works in a lot of compositions, but also without being too arrogant, I think the enemy team just had the human candle Necros. So yeah, I think that's why I picked the Torch there.
I mean, you gotta assert yourself whatever you can, I guess, but it does mean that
He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting.
You've had full free mappers as well all the way through this tournament so far. Like, it was a loss against All Business, it was win against Blood Cariudo. What did you take from that first loss against All Business? That's a hard game.
The Necros fans are going to be in Jerky's chant tomorrow.
We're going to see them a little bit later on today. Like, what have you taken from last week into this week when it comes to your own performance? Is it looking at the draft? Is it going, wait, let's put more stock into getting our support players onto their strong picks because our Vanguard's better? Like, certain maps. What has been
I still think the Vanguard priority ban is solid, or Strategist ban.
Without revealing too much, I think we're a team that's new, so we didn't have a lot of time to practice and to really test out those bans. So getting into this tournament, we didn't really know what to ban exactly. We were just kind of
honestly, congrats to Low 9 though. Low 9 looked like pretty solid. They look very good. They came back as well after getting stopped second phase.
I think we maybe not perfected the bans, but definitely improved them. So I think the draft is going to be way different against
Loki banished Mungus could have had it.
And I think it will go in our favor this
Yeah,
time.
that could have been a deviation for sure from the game plan. I think they just needed to make a decision instead of just doing the same thing they did previously.
We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Did they ban Psylocke too?
guys.
Why did they ban Psylocke? Oh God.
I hope the rest of his day is watching the rest of the games that are happening, to be fair, Moxie, because not only are you looking
Why did
at
they ban
potential bans,
Psylocke?
I think it is like the next game.
Or did they not ban
one of the
Psylocke? I
games
forgot.
today is gonna be their
L9 bans
tomorrow
Psylocke,
when
right?
it's
Or did they
played
both
for
ban
that,
Psylocke?
Top 4 position in their groups.
I'm going back. I'm
Obviously,
looking at the
like I said,
bans.
it is seeding at this point.
No, there's nothing else to happen. They're gonna go to a break. What was the other ban here? What was the other ban?
Shortly after this.
In map 3.
That Crisis was a very happy in terms of the Vanguard.
Has been that substitution.
It was Psylocke banned both sides. Why did Schmuggus ban Psylocke, brother? What?
And like, there's not too much pressure.
Because they had cap? Luna Protect. I think if you run Luna, you don't need to run the Invis. I think they play Mantis or something. Jerky plays Psylocke. I know Jerky does play the Psylocke, but they beat the Psylocke map 1 against... But I guess they got the cap through, so then you can't let that get through? Because cap got protected? Why did they ban Luna then? Luna Loki backline I'm okay with, actually. I know Luna's really strong, but... Yeah, I think that matchup is... I agree. I agree with the Loki ban and Loki Protect is way better than the Luna ban than Luna Protect. They already lost that battle there, I think. I think the Vanguard bans were not bad. I don't mind that. But like also, they're showing priority towards... I wouldn't mind a first ban Loki for sure, actually. First ban Loki, because they ban Mag, and then first protect Loki even. Or first protect the Emma still. And then they ban Loki. And then I guess, does that mean they just protect Luna then? But I think that I'd rather go against Luna than Loki for sure. But then they, you know, they give them the option to maybe to protect Emma or Mag.
That's Psylocke.
I just don't like the Psylocke ban against Jerky because they did well for it. Makes sense, I guess, versus the protected Cap because you don't want to go against that. Cap, Psylocke without Emma team up though. And then no, man. But we're already we already put in Riggsy. We're already playing Ultron. We're already playing triple support backline. If you can't live with that backline, then you're just screwed. You shouldn't win anyway. If you can't win versus Cap, no Emma team up, Psylocke, you just don't deserve to win the tournament. I don't think. Because then they're only running Cap as just like a distraction and just like he's not really like a dive. They just died to Punish ult every time. Yeah, well, it's because they didn't have Mantis for like potential damage boost plays and shit. They just had no way to win in these ults versus support ults because the other team could just kill through support ults. The Psylocke ban was just useless. Yeah, Punisher ban could have been good even. Anything was better than the Psylocke ban, I'll be honest. The Psylocke ban was terrible. This is what lost them the game, I think, is the Psylocke ban. You could argue earlier on they could have maybe changed some stuff up, but I think unanimously, I think the Psylocke ban was just bad.
Allowing the Cap throw, but denying the follow-up damage.
I think that's it. I think I just really bad on the Psylocke. And then Riggsy, I don't know. Maybe they should have just kept Necrosin. But, I mean, they should have. Regardless, they should have kept Necrosin. Even if he was, like, kind of trolling on Wolverine. But we saw Craggy also wanted to swap off Wolverine. So it just, you know what, like, both their Wolverine players looked uncomfortable. Craggy needs to leave the squad and Riggsy? I don't think so. I think they could stream again. Fuck it. Do the stream team again. Keep improving. Oh, no, my internet died. God damn it. F. Is Leg Day on? Does Leg Day want to stream with me? Leg Day! Is my internet back yet? I don't think my internet's back yet. 1 second. YouTube VOD. Blue 42 said hike in the comment section if you're watching. All right, let's see here. We'll come back in a second, hopefully, as my internet fucking dies. Give it a moment. Good news, you're connected. You're literally lying. Hello, are we back? We're back, I think. Should we talk to Leg Day? Yo, let's see if Leg Day wants to stream together. We're back. We're so back. Let's go knock on his front doorstep. The first thing we heard is the burp. We're so fucking back, dude. We're so back. All right. My internet's been dying. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Legs. Mr.
Hello
Legs.
there, handsome.
What's good, cutie? How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Getting some curls in during the break.
You're
Are you doing
curling?
some self-improvement right now?
Are you mewing towards the camera again?
I'm on the ice rink right now.
You're on the ice rink? Oh my. He's cooking. What do you think about that series?
Winter Olympics. Well, Low9 certainly adapted pretty well. I felt like they won the draft on Clinton.
Yes. Absolutely, you're right. Why do you think that?
I wasn't paying that much attention during the draft, unfortunately.
But they just won it. They just won it straight up.
Yeah. I saw the result and I remember thinking, oh shit, well that's kind of wild. I guess say Demoto getting his cap through was kind of a wild one, given that they are a crazy cap player.
Yeah. I feel like it was
Maybe
kind of...
Fungus didn't feel it was that much of a pressure point on Symbiotic Surface.
Yeah, I think they trolled by banning Psylocke. That was kind of weird. I don't know why they banned Psylocke. I mean, it makes sense because the cap gets through. You're right, but I just don't like that ban. The Psylocke ban makes no... Because you're already putting Riggsy in to play Ultron and stuff, potentially, like they did. So you could just counter that dot. If you can't live with Ultron triple support, you're just like, you don't deserve to win anyway. Like, honestly.
If you can't live with 3 supports, it might be a skill issue.
Exactly. High key, though.
Unfortunately for you and Canada, this might just be the worst bracket draw of all time.
They have a shot, man. They have a shot. Let them cook.
I mean, like, Yoinkanda was the team that did okay against Virtus Pro and MRI. Like, for their 4-2, they went in Invitational.
Okay,
Obviously,
so
like, a lot of that team became Berber Patapim, but
yeah,
Etsy was a big part of that team, being the Winter Soldier Merchant.
they could do it. They could do it. Maybe.
I feel like Berber Patapim definitely won that divorce, you know?
Yeah. People are saying they're like the best team in the world right now.
Yeah. Walking over to Tanuki is like, yo, so we're divorcing. I get the high IQ kid, by the way. You could have the
leftovers. No. Somebody Vaudable said Z10 just 3-0'd VP in scrims. Oh no. The VP fall off is real this patch. Oh,
surely they haven't fallen off far enough to lose to Yoinkanda.
Uh-oh. What if we... I don't know.
You put your pred points where the Scrimbucks are taking you, Vaudable.
I might have to go for Yoinkanda, dude. They ripped the LNL logo.
I mean,
might have to vote for them.
For them.
They did have the rights. Well, yeah, they have Obasil, right? And his girlfriend made it the logo or something.
Yeah.
Lost all my pred points to Dogman losing in rank. To be fair, I had like the worst rank stretch of all time. Not a good... I've been too busy playing rematch. The last 2 days have not been good for me leg day. Not been good.
Oh, you've been playing the football game?
Playing the soccer game, yeah.
Hold up, I'm knocking to request collaboration.
He's knocking on my door. How do I accept? Do I have to open up the dashboard?
That's a great question. I have no idea.
I've seen it before. Let's see. Where do you knock at? Oh, here we go. Accept.
Yeah, usually
Boom.
I'm the one who knocks, you know?
What the fuck? Oh, we're like in a voice chat if I wanted to. Ew.
Yeah, I do have that tab muted. Do you want me to activate shared chat?
Sure. I don't even know how to do any of this stuff.
All right. Well, don't worry. I'll be our admin daddy.
Thank you.
Now we can collectively address the chat, you know?
As the view bots that come into my stream say, your chat is so dead, even the ghosts are leaving. That's what they say every time they join my stream. I was like, oh, that's fair.
Hold up, your viewbot's got bars.
They do every time. That's what I was saying. They say it every time. It goes hard. It goes hard. But they keep saying it at the same time. I was like, come on, man, you gotta come up with new ones at least.
I don't know. Disloyalty, unfortunately, Vaudable. The council will decide your fate.
All right, I believe. You know what? I predict Yoinkanda 2-1. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy.
Let's go.
I'm going Virtus Pro 2-1.
Okay.
Like, I think the Scrimbucks, they're probably pretty good. This is kind of a dogshit meta for VP. But I think if a DPS pop-off meta, Sparker can still get some real value.
I believe. I mean, you're right. I think VP is still good.
Yeah, likely also, they've kind of just like... I think... Okay, hold up. This might be some, like, A-grade, like, military-grade EMEA cope.
Okay.
But I think the VP finding out their weakness early might be a buff for them.
Like, long-term, if they can, like...
Yeah. Or at least for this meta, I think finding out the triple strategist ban kind of, like, kicks them in the dick. Better that they find out when they've got the lower bracket than in playoffs, you know?
Yeah. I don't... that just reminds me of Schmugga still. They could have played triple with Rez or something, but I guess they can't play it. I don't know. Rest in peace, Schmuggas.
Heard on Cyber Stream, yeah, about the ban system. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the ban system. I like that the ban system makes it seem like VP beatable.
Dude, the ban system's sick, actually. For sure.
I think from an esports viewer and, like, competitive perspective, the fact you can lose a game in draft kind of adds so much more value to the back room. Also, you reckon Krusty cooks with ban?
wait, what team is Krusty coaching right now?
I think Krusty is coaching Gen G.
Oh, he's coaching Gen G. Apparently, yeah, Gen G's pretty good. He could. I don't know if Krusty's ever been like a big brain type of guy. He's more like a personality manager, isn't he?
Yeah, it feels like Krusty's more of like a personality coach and like delegates the technicals.
He's a nice guy.
But Bruce had some time.
Yeah, that's an AIDS position. I would hate to be a head coach. That seems terrible and does not seem fun.
You know, I'm going to give you a chance to absolutely stick your fucking teabag a beehive. How many coaches?
Teabag a beehive? I've never heard this. First of all, what the... Okay, sorry.
Don't worry, you'll understand. How many coaches do you think in Marvel Rivals at the moment you'd actually call a coach?
I don't know. I just
How many are cosplaying, do you think?
I mean, it seems like people seem to rate the Ego Death coach even as a joke with what's his name? Jit something. Yeah, but you're right. I think the ban phase is definitely kind of crazy important. So I think that you're right. It's like even more like Overwatch. Yeah, you're right. The coaches were more about like specific strategy. This game, it's the bans and also like how to play the game.
Like there's a world where you could like, if you're a bigger org, have like a drafting manager, you know?
Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like because I think Crimzo was a good coach when he was coaching. Who's 100 Thieves' new coach? Remix is their coach. I don't know if I would consider Remix. They got Remix, the head coach. He's their head coach.
They bought in Remix with a big brain roll.
Yeah, but he's actually doing stuff. He's making them VOD review. They weren't VOD reviewing before. So I don't know.
My CGL champions weren't VOD reviewing?
They were not VOD reviewing. They were just vibing, I guess. Every now and again. They have an interesting vibe, I suppose. EQO is a coach on VP? Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, EQO is technically the coach. They play with EQO a lot, but I think he's listed as their coach.
I've heard that things.
That's the value.
Actually, Ryan Guy does seem like a good coach, actually, a little bit, even though if he trolls the band sometimes.
Or maybe Virtus Pro do need EQO to just come in and be their draft daddy.
We got Mag, Loki. I think letting Emma go through is kind of troll, but I guess like last series proves that you can still win, even if you get Loki, or even if you give up Mag and Emma rather.
Yeah, like if you got the Vanguard hero pool and like the other team really want to play Emma Mag, you can kind of exploit that. Yeah, here we go. We'll get that protect. Honestly, kind of expected from Virtus Pro. I think they were going to start protecting Cloak and Dagger or like whatever of the 3 strategists is left. Maybe you ban Invis here to try and make them still play some awkward shit. Yeah. There's a world where VP could use both their protects on strategists. Like, let me play some regular Marvel Rivals.
Wait,
bro.
but VP did this last time. VP did this last. Yeah, they let. What the fuck are they doing? They got. This is what happened. This is how they lost to to Rad. They just let themselves get support banned.
Yeah. It might be time to let the Mag die, bro. Just play some fucking Groot Strange.
So we're going to play Mantis Cloak at this point?
I mean, there's Ultron. Hold up. Maybe they grab the Jeff.
The Jeffage? Jeff Storm? Yeah, Storm isn't getting focused at all. There's been barely any Storm EU.
A good Storm player as well. Let's play some Jeff Storm, boys. Still the envy strats.
I don't think EU plays as much Storm. No. I agree. I think it's better.
Some Storm merchants, but we haven't seen much in the way of like Jeff Nato. I think that Storm's definitely more popular in North America.
Yeah.
But like you and Kanda, actually, for example, they do like Storm. Like the French players like Storm quite a bit. Etsu's a Storm merchant. Leaf likes to play some Storm, I think.
Storm Torch. Oh yeah, but Storm Torch was. I don't think Storm Torch is very good. I think it's okay. Actually, it can be pretty good, but Punisher kind of. I don't know. You run what, like Punisher Storm or something instead? Torch is pretty good, but I don't know.
I feel like any comp where you have to use both of your big offensive tools to become one big offensive tool is like just bad economics, you know? Something about supply and demand to make me seem smart. Chat, fill in the gap here. Grok, do something to make me seem smart.
Uh-oh. I don't know if Grok's the AI you want to ask. Tic-tac-toe? Who won? It was one-sided. They're running it, dude. They're doing they're doing triple. They're doing it again. They were baited and doing triple again.
Oh boy.
Ooh, they're doing it. Yes. Black Widow. Wait. Do it.
I mean, if you're playing the Mantis, like Mug
yeah.
Butter.
Wait, low key, I think it's actually not cheese though. I think Black Widow's underrated for sure. For sure.
Hold up the
They got ran at. They got ran at.
Caught Snays in a dark alley in Paris. Mugs you for all of your, I don't know, cigarettes.
Wait, why would they not? Oh, I guess the team up with Punisher is like kind of useless, but
So for those of you who are like pure Rivals heads and don't know the Monk Mother lore, Monk Mother on their stupid one-trick team back in European Overwatch, they were the Widowmaker specialist.
Oh.
And now they're coming back on the Black Widow. Yeah, for Clockwork Vendetta, they were the Widow guy.
Oh, I like that. That's some good lore.
Did you see that Moose is on a team now as well?
Moose is on the team. They're gonna bring back the twerp shit.
I think Moose is a sub on OG Seed. No, Moose is a sub on a. Oh, maybe it is OG Seed actually.
I mean, to be fair,
one trick.
I would rather have this sort of stuff. I mean, I guess it's okay on domination. This is a weird ass comp though. Find a pick.
Is Blaziken usually playing for Yoinkanda? I felt like Blaziken was a sub. Oh yeah, they had Sylvie on their team as well.
Okay, maybe the Black Widow's not working, guys. Oh no.
You cannot have been. Oh my goodness! Wait, the Giga Yeet on the sleep. Holy shit on.
Yeah, he got that shit. No.
That's the cross map sleep from Anna. Oh, the days we had.
Wait, low key though, I actually do like the 2 support, but not the invis though. Wait, did they have cloak?
No, I think they always had this. Okay, it's fine. Self res. Takes his time with the res.
Oh,
Let's
this
my
guy hit
cloak
by
and dagger
ult.
suffer. That is a nasty eye. Boga gets knocked out, so you steal his energy.
Thanks, Flash.
Just roaming above them
All right,
imperiously.
maybe they cooked too hard.
I
No.
say, maybe the cook works against a non-VP team.
I guess I heard this comp is pretty hard to run.
Yoinkanda, have you considered turning down the difficulty? Why doesn't Dark Souls have an easy mode, guys?
To be fair, I don't know. The Black Widow doesn't synergize well with like that dive comp. They're running Cap, Psylocke with like a Black Widow. Man, I don't know. Just like the Black Widow's just never gonna live, or your support's never gonna live.
Yeah, I guess the Black Widow's doing prep work. Wait, whose crosshair is this? Is this Fincy's crosshair? With a low opacity ring? Bro's running the donut.
Pain. I think it could be good though, but maybe non-domination.
Inside a fucking plane. Sorry, my bad.
The plane? That's in the middle of the map. That's on this one, like it's toward the outside. You like never look out there. There's one in the spawn room too. Oh yeah, you're right. It's behind the spawn room.
Yeah, it looks like there's like some stone ornamentation in there. Not very aerodynamic. Why doesn't my Boeing plane filled with granite fly?
What's on the outside here? Is this the runway? Towards the window over here?
I think it's just a drop off.
Oh.
I think it's assumed that like actually I don't know why this is like the spaceport or whatever. That's clearly a reactor. Or just like a really bougie Tesla coil.
Uh-oh.
They weren't ready for Drudro's mechanics. Hold up, taking down the res beacon with my cloak and dagger roll.
Bro just inted with the Q button. My god, how did he not die?
What have you dropped in there? Mamma mia, that's a lot of files. Oh, crazy 3K.
All right, maybe Yoinkanda is not a very good team. I forgot to...
I think they're pretty good. I think it's just Virtus Pro moment.
They are...
Maybe there's a world where, like, Line Pro comes over, like, cup in hand, with the Oliver Twist cap on. Like, do you guys need another fucking strategist player?
You could definitely use it.
Oliver twists his way into a better roster. Did you know that Neptuno played this game for a while?
He did.
I'm surprised their team didn't do a little bit better, but I guess they were just kind of casualing around.
Oh. I can see him as, yeah, I can see him pretty good in this game.
I think Mistakes was on that team as well.
Mistakes was playing Rivals?
Yeah, Mistakes was on the same roster as Manatin and Neptuno.
Oh my goodness. Dude,
Oh my god, that Terra Cape.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This
Gets
Joint
grabbed by a throat as a reward for my good cloak job.
I think this Joint Con team is very bad. I'm not. There is nothing. There's no benefit here. I mean, yeah, you could say it's VP, but also I just think this team is just like, ugh. They just don't look. They look lost. They look a little bit lost. They're getting lapped in ultimates leg day. They have literally not pressed Q.
You know, to be fair, Vertigo, shout out. You've pressed Q this round already. Almost got another one. Wondering when the rest of the team are going to be dispensing with those takes.
Here it comes. Yes, they're ulting.
Yeah, this scarf, it might be a wet towel because I'm smoldering. Crazy block, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I heard it's really hot in the UK right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Brits will complain about any temperature, but it is quite hot right now.
Yeah, it's been an absurd amount of British people complaining about the heat.
British people are complaining about any weather.
Is he portaling off the map? There's no map. Oh, they're just shooting while he does
Yeah,
it.
just grabbing snails. Oh, never mind. They'll just stun him.
They just let let him come through. Oh my goodness.
That's such a baller maneuver.
I mean, I don't think anybody else was expecting to do it though. Oh.
Oh, that's some devious fucking licks on the point there from from a Rocket Raccoon.
What did Hog say? Oh yeah, VP had the better side by the way too. By the way, I just want to point that out. They had the more OP side. I don't know how much it actually matters, but
actually play a strategist, so
yikes.
Everything has changed.
It's Jover.
Oh, dude. Actually, Vertigo, not the Rocket Raccoon player coming out as the MVP of this one, gets the badass point touch and is the only person to use their ultimate at a reasonable time.
Yeah, it was not. That was suboptimal.
Rocket Raccoon can't carry these bums.
Did anybody drop an Ofer? Any Ofer enjoyers? Ooh, 2 Ofer enjoyers. 1 final hit total. That's not good.
Hold on,
not
wait.
good.
Two final hits. My boy Blacks and Etsu grabbing one. No, we do not have AC.
I was a Mantis believer, but maybe not in the 2-2-2 anymore.
Are you a Mantis believer because you want Widow to work so hard?
Well, I mean, I think it can work. I just think it is a little cheesy, but it can be kind of good. It's just.
I got my shit kicked in by a Mantis in rank the other day, so I'm pretty sure it's very viable, you know?
Yeah,
That's
exactly. I don't know, the damage boost is kind of nuts. Like all the damage boost stuff is kind of OP this patch. I think it's just not, it's like underutilized, but I don't know. That one was also, that was just bad. Bad game.
Yeah.
No,
my last night's leftovers.
No. It's okay, deserved. This is actually good. This is what they get, you know? Try to live up to to such a name as LNL.
Yeah, I don't think that we can afford to lose our only organ here. Come on, VP, I need you to stay.
If I should have predicted, if they lose this, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah. So by 2-1, you meant you kind of win domination 2-1, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. They got no, they're gonna come back.
Stalin into the picture.
I believe in the Yoink gonna come back. They'll recoup. You know what? I don't know whatever happened last game. You know, maybe it was draft. Blame draft. There you go. Easy blame the draft, just like VP tried to.
True. Yeah.
Copy the strategy.
I love Saipe, but I feel like blaming the same system that everyone else is playing is a little bit cope. Like, yeah, they found your weakness of a draft, but that's fine. You can adapt. There's like another 30 heroes you can play. And you can do the same draft at them.
Yeah, you got to be flexible. That was like with that was why Schmugga's kind of lost. Because I don't know, Necros was kind of feeding on the Wolverine a little bit, and then I mean Riggsy got subbed in, and then they needed a Punisher, and then Riggsy can't play Punisher, I guess, or Human Torch. I don't know. That team got screwed up as well by the draft, but I mean, he can play the torch, can't he? So I don't know. That was weird that they subbed him.
I don't know about Necros' torch. I feel like Jerky's probably the better torch out of a pair of them.
Yeah.
You want to take the torch still where you lose and just have the torch for everything else?
I mean, I think they probably could have just kept with the Wolverine or something, but it's just... I don't know. I think Necros can't play Wolverine when there's a good Invisible in their team. He asked to not play
Necros
Game
tilted.
3.
Hold up, the streets are saying Necros was tilted.
What?
What's up, Blue X?
That's
How's it going,
wild. That's what?
You know, this is what you need your second block for, you know? First block, gameplay. Second block, mental management.
Why did he... What? Why did he ask to not play Game 3?
Loses a map. Well, my mental's in the toilet.
I get... What?
That's all I got in me, gamers.
They could have also been fine running like the Black Panther shit if they really wanted to. It's not terrible on Clintar. He said to sub in Rigsy.
I mean, true. Like, Crisis is a crazy aimer. I think that Crisis is actually a Punisher who could definitely get picked up by a bigger team. Crisis is a guy with potential. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. BRB.
Okay. That's weird. I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, I guess if he didn't think that he would do well, very odd. Very odd. It's cool that Riggs got to play in the tournament at the very least, but it's not like it was totally Riggsy's fault they lost too. His mental was chalked. I mean, I'm not in that position, I suppose, but damn, that sucks. Necro strikes me as the person who asked to be subbed off, then blame the team for losing until everyone they would have won if he played. I don't think he would actively say those things, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reasoning behind it. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't want to get mad at the teammate in front of an audience. Which, to be fair, it is hard. I think when you're streaming to like that many people. That's fair. I think that is somewhat fair. Like I think you don't want to crash out at a teammate or have like a huge argument in front of like 20k people. Yeah, that's the tough part about streaming your games, huh? Because then you can be seen as like an asshole, like a really big asshole. Because I mean, fights happen within teams, right? It's normal. It's not abnormal to just like crash out. Especially if you're like sort of reserved like Necros is. I feel like he's like a more reserved guy. Casting the American games tomorrow, not today. And then legs tomorrow, I imagine, right?
I'm only working 1 day this week, so I did 3 days
oh,
last
you
week.
did a 3-day week last week?
Yeah, which is probably for the best because I'm working at WCS Korea this weekend as well.
Oh my god. So
Double festive shifts.
Is it the same time usually, or is it like a little bit earlier?
Like I'm gonna be going from like 8 a.m. to like 3 p.m. on WCS Asia, and then 5 p.m.
Are you live
to 10
every day
PM
with OWCS?
I'm doing Saturday and Sunday because I've got some visa shit to do tomorrow.
Oh, so you're Friday for this? For are you tomorrow, or are you going to be Saturday for this too? Oh, so you said you're doing till 3 p.m.
Yeah, I'm Saturday, Sunday for OWCS Korea, and I'm just Sunday for MRI, which is great. Just get some seeding matches that mean nothing. W.
This is a long tournament for Ignite. Kind of feels like the league of Legends, the League of Overwatch.
True. I mean, works well for us.
Yeah, we take it. We take those.
Business, baby.
Necros normally plays the heel when he's not as toxic as Rep makes him out to be. Yeah, I don't think Necros is like I think he's like he seems like more of like a shy kid to me, to be honest. I don't know. Necros seems like the type of guy where like he would like keep what he has to say to his team for like multiple months and then like have an Omega crash out after like 2 months. Because that's what I would do, to be honest. Well, yeah, because then everybody would listen. Like once Necros crashes out, then you're like, oh shit, this guy's finally crashing out. Maybe we should listen. But it's like tough because they're streaming, so he doesn't want to do that. Maybe. But they did very well for their position, I think. It's the same thing with Solaris and NA. I think and Solaris did really well for a. I mean, apparently it's offensive to call these teams like a stream team, but they are like, you know, they are top streamers. That's like, it's like a compliment, not like a. It's not offensive, even if they, you know, practice a lot.
Yeah, like, I mean, a lot of the other teams stream as well. They're just
yeah, exactly.
not as popular. Like, I hope they get more popular, but they simply aren't right now.
I mean, it's good content for us, so I hope Shmugga sticks together regardless.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they've gone for the Araco pick. I actually really dig this against established teams who have, like, so much scrim time. Just take them to the...
Just go to Araco.
Yeah. Although, it should be noted, I talked to Fincy about this map, and VP love this map. They say that they never get pushed past first, or at least that was before they lost, and people kind of figured out how to draft against them. But they love going to Araco.
Yeah, people keep saying that Burr's like the best team in the world right now in this patch, so... But it's still early days, but... Apparently they're
I mean, that makes
insane.
sense to me. I feel like this is actually a very WNA meta because of all like the DPS pop-offs. I think that's very, very envy-pilled, where Cal and Speedly are such monsters.
Yeah, Speedly's pretty freaking good. And then
But I
Cal
think Spark
played
is
well
the
on
best
Wolverine.
individual player in the world, but it feels like the rest of the team might not be as well adapted to theirs.
I just don't like putting Sparker on Adam. That just feels weird in general.
Yeah, it's like when you see like, it's like seeing Violet on Moira, you know? A man of your talents, Adaming?
Uh-oh. Did I die?
Oh, big buffer.
Uh-oh. Stream went down? Hello? We're back. We're back. Are you back?
I got a small buffer. I think Twitch may have just had a hickey.
Classic. This is why I use kick.com.
Big... True. Mate, do we have any esports that are broadcasting on Kick yet? Do we know?
I don't think so. None that I know of, at least. Let's go to Facebook
when I get
Gaming.
the chance, I prefer to watch on YouTube, but I feel like the YouTube feed for MRI is like lower quality.
Yeah, it is. It's weird. I don't know. I've told them about it, but they didn't. I don't know. I guess it's just
Might be
because
like
of their
they're
location.
doing like a restream thing where they like upload it
Yeah.
to restream and it gets redistributed and re-encoded
Yeah, I could see that.
rather than having like a raw feed to YouTube.
Ooh. Okay, Atsu. But he's back
See, it
anyway.
Streams on Kick. Actually, that tracks.
Yeah, I could see that.
Dude, I love casting CS:GO. It's so deeply unserious. At least in EU tier 2, where it's just fucking Gamba matches.
Just everybody force buying every round. Classic.
Oh my god, stop next to the teleporter. This is so sad. Somebody wake up Etsu.
Dude, they are just not pushing this second Groot. The Krakoa. Is that what it is? It's the
Yeah, I
Krakoa avatar?
Oh yeah. The Flora Colossus?
The Flora Colossus. It is so weird that you just have Groot's model push up, be a payload.
I like to think they all have like, they all use the same kind of like word for their name. It's just anagrams. This is Troog.
Troog. ML7 on Schmungus? I don't know if he is actually. I think is he like a benchy guy or something?
ML7 was on Schmungus.
Oh. Is it pure benchy?
I don't know if ML7 is like still as interested in Rivals.
Oh, he's back to Overwatch.
I don't know.
Bro's vibing.
Like, Overwatch has been doing
Bro needs to play a
some good
rematch.
stuff recently.
We got a rematch, leg day. You wanna play some rematch?
Oh, I love some footy.
We love some footy. Are you trolling? You actually hate football? Soccer?
I'm not much of a meat sports guy.
Hey man, you can just look at it where it's like it's Rocket League with humans. That's all it is, right?
True. I consider that quite the downgrade, unfortunately.
To Rocket League?
Very few humans have wheels or rocket propulsion. What I want is football with like incredibly modified humans, you know? Give me the Winter Soldier trying to play goalie, extend that hand out, grab the ball on the way.
Yeah, they need to add abilities. Make it a hero shooter, true. I can go kind of hard.
We need hero football, it's true.
We need hero
You ever
shooter
watched
football.
Galactic football when you were a kid?
No, what's that? Is it literally that?
it was like some of you know, like really early 3D animation for kids shows, kind of like just before Star Wars: The Clone Wars came out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was some really janky early 3D animation, but it was like it was a kid show about like essentially hero shooter football.
Oh my god. So it's Blue Lock. That goes kind of hard.
Let athletes dope again. You know what? You just got to have their own competition, you know? We got to have the Olympics for the natties, and then just the how irresponsible are you willing to be for Performance Olympics?
Yeah, everybody tearing pecs or having heart attacks on the stage. That go kind of hard.
Yeah. The medical insurance will be off the charts. But you get to see a guy bench 2 tons.
I mean, they still do cheat in the Olympics, though. That's the thing.
True. But imagine getting the D-Ball sponsorship, you know?
Oh my god. Sponsored by horse.
Sponsored by Tren.
Yeah, sponsored by horse drugs. Gonna have an interview with the person. He's like, dude, I'm so pissed off right now. He's like scratching his neck, like tearing off his skin.
Brother.
His knuckles are bloody because he punched the mirror this morning because he thought it was a different person.
Just fully tweaked out.
I could see that. I could see that. I've heard some really bad stories about Tren.
I mean, if we're willing to let like Neuralink enter society at that point, like we're too far gone to just consider. Like, do you reckon? Okay, weird question. Do you think that Neuralink at one point will be considered doping in like chess and other sports?
I mean, yeah, probably, but yeah, because that's like using a calculator in like a math test or something. No, like.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I don't think Neuralink like works. No, like it's not possible.
I haven't really been keeping up with it. I just know that I find the concept itself both dystopian and humorous.
I think it'd be cool, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's like possible. Because I think the problem is the human body like rejects that kind of stuff unless like we can like
probably
the buffer unless they somehow find a way to get like pig brain ingest like a part of our system. But then you have part of a pig brain. And how's it gonna help you?
Yo, I love troughs.
I think that's like what stem isn't that what stem cells aren't? Stem cells like a more OP version of that sort of stuff. I don't know.
Stem cells are undifferentiated cells that are yet to have their function defined.
I see. So what if you just inject stem cells into your brain? What happens then?
They'd probably just become more gray matter.
Oh. See, the thing is, I don't think we're like medical experts, so maybe this discussion is kind of bad.
You know, we might not be the greatest sources on this. I mean, the medical community has been waiting for Leg Day and Dogman to weigh in on this.
I have heard. The streets have said those things. You're right.
Every time I talk to neurosurgeons, we're like, Leg Day, what's your opinion on this very complex brain procedure?
I think, the thing is that you are very interested in the things revolving around the brain if it just has to do with esports. If it's just with video games specifically, then you're all in. So stem cells OP for healing, but not OP for increasing IQ. Okay.
So are you telling me stem cells are the fix for Virtus.pro's draft issues?
Yeah, true. Maybe.
Has someone suggested this to Saipe previously? Have you considered protecting stem cells?
We're facing problems with neural enhancement tech. Basically, we don't understand the brain. Exactly. See, I think it's not possible to.
I mean, that's very true. Like, it is an incredibly complex piece of biology. Okay, they hold on for a second. Now that I've distracted you from actually analyzing this map.
Yeah, wait, what even happened? I was just like looking away for a second. Oh my god. It's already over.
The rabbit hole, man. The rabbit hole.
The rabbit hole brain talk. Maybe the real thing is the real enhancement is going to be like, I don't know, robotic arms or something like that. So you can just be ultra consistent.
Oh, true. Wait.
You just have perfect
flicks. Is there a world where like you could become? Do you reckon Infamy's got a robotic arm?
The rabbit hole must get. Wait, what did Benjamin leak? Should we click this? Is this sus? Is this a sus link?
I mean, Benjamin's not that sus.
Okay, this is way too many words for me. This is an unbelievable. This table of contents is 156 pages.
Dustin has not read something with a table of contents in 7 years.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good, bro.
I'm closing that shit.
But it's okay. Benjamin's already read it for us.
Your brain on ChatGPT, accumulation of cognitive debt when using an AI assist for essay writing tasks. Your writing goes to shit after using ChatGPT. That makes sense.
Did you just say ESA?
Did I? Wait, did I say ESA? I meant essay. No, I said essay. I said essay.
Bro, that's the easiest word there.
No, I said essay. I said essay. Come on, man.
Okay.
Give me this one. Give me this one.
I'm just gaslighting you. Listen to the casters as well.
As somebody who speaks for a living, I don't do it very well. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my goodness, every fucking time, bro. Same. I actually have an English degree as well, so it's even worse.
Yeah, see, I only graduated high school. You have. I have an excuse.
Do you get to specialize in high school? Like choose your subjects, or is it a set curriculum?
There's a set curriculum, yeah. You have like a couple you could do. You have to choose, like there's electives and stuff. I don't know. High school was like eight years ago now. So I am.
Was Etsu just on so little health that essentially said 0 on their health meter before they died?
I think it did, yeah.
Bro went down to just a tickle.
Got smoked.
Might have had like 0.5 health remaining. I guess that kind of happens when you've got Mantis damage boost in the game, when you start hitting to like the non-full numbers. Me when I forget the name for non-full numbers. Decimals?
You got there?
Partial numbers?
See, this is what why did literally if fucking Schmuggus just played this comp last game, they would have been fine. But they, I don't know. They don't play Adam triple res, I guess.
We'll not be doing that. Yeah, maybe we don't have an Adam player.
I don't know why I'm still talking about a team that's out of the tournament already, but triggered. Our boys become American before our eyes. Exactly. This is the problem. This is the problem. What happens when Leg Day hangs out with me? He becomes dumber. So it's a tough.
Dumb by osmosis.
Yeah, exactly. It's a trade off. It's a trade off.
Oh, that was a nasty eye. Holy.
What? There's like a famous like Chinese saying. It's like a pearl amongst, what is it? A pearl amongst pearls is a pearl, or no? What is it? Fuck. See, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. The famous saying I'm trying to say.
Bro goes to Hangzhou once, comes back with half a proverb.
Well, no. To be fair, it was Jade that told me it. Okay, it was Jade that told me.
Oh, okay.
And it's 1/4 of a proverb if we're using fractions again.
The quarter proverb.
Yep.
Yo, can I get a quarter proverb? The streets are dealing them. Oh my goodness, nice sleep. I might actually be desynced from you now that Twitch has kind of fucked you a couple times.
What happened?
Whereabouts are you in terms of time right now?
It's 10 a.m. I tried to wake up at 2 a.m. to watch China, and that was I just slept past that, but China was still going on.
The clock like 3:50, whatever.
Well, the thing is, they were streaming for 2 hours, and then they were still at map 1. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be better than like the Asia stream on day 1, where I think like the first match just happened and they didn't get to cover it. I was like looking through the VOD, I was like, they appear to be reporting the scoreline, but no matter where I go in the VOD, there's no gameplay. So something's happened here.
There was a little bit of a something happened.
Dude, Reader just rolls into the back with a Terra cape and just dominates every time.
Yeah, they've just not been able to react to it at all. They're just, I don't know. They're dying. They do be dying. Why are they not running Punisher? Wasn't Punisher free here?
Kinda.
Why are they not playing Punisher?
I don't know. Maybe the comic revival messes with like how Punishers.
Is Etsu just a Psylocke one trick? Is that why? I think Etsu might just be a Psylocke one trick.
Etsu is a bit of a Psylocke merchant.
He's just getting diffed. He's just getting pooped on.
In theory, or not even in theory, in practice, Monk Murderer is a fantastic Punisher player.
I think the problem is dive is really hard to do as well. Like they had Psylocke, Emma, Cap dive, I think, but they just like never did it. And also triple support I think does well versus dive as well. If you don't have like the perfect dive.
Like Adam for a non-mobile strategist is so good against dive.
Yeah.
Or just sits in place with his soul bond, like, yo, come fight me, idiot. I can heal myself for like 400.
Wait, let's go. You ain't gonna come out. But here it is. Here's what you said, like that. And they just come. Oh wait, Saiba's dead. Hold up. Oh, but I have Agumaro. Oh no.
Oh, what a right click. Holy shit, Treasure just shit on Snaze. Ate his breakfast.
They just use Cloak Ult and it's over. Feels bad. No.
Nasty right click. Okay, yeah, Virtus Pro. I was chatting to Vince. I was like, you guys just protect Cloak and Dagger, right? Or you just don't
I feel
get
yeah.
support banned.
If you just get walked on like that and you lose the same ult every time, it might be a bit of a comp gap. Or just like I don't know, because like this is not good.
I think the problem before is that they were trying to run like the triple res with Invis, which I don't think is as good as triple res with Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, I think Invis overrated as shit for sure.
I think she's good when you've got like with Cloak and Dagger, but
yeah, not in triple res though, or not in triple support at least. Because that was what like Smug Us also ran. Like they ran Invis, was it Invis, Luna, and then Ultron? There's just like what the Invis just does nothing there. They should have run Mantis or something.
Was it you brought up on Rivals and Rants with Vaudable yesterday? The how much like the Terra Cape is getting done.
Oh yeah.
Rivals.
Yeah, I think damage boost in general is like crazy, and then that's like the best one, right? Isn't it? Like, isn't it like technically the most damage?
28%.
It's a lot. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's essentially a group Discord orb, which is giga fucked.
And then Cloak has the stupid ass dagger aura bullshit. It's the dagger storm ball of healing. That's like another strategist ult.
Damage boosts are like multiplicative as well, where you like damage.
Oh, it is multiplicative. Okay.
I'm my sources. I fucking saw it in a dream, but I'd assume it is.
Invis. The thing is, Invis ult is like. Invis ult's not even that good. That's the problem. Invis ult's actually the worst support ult out of all the like good ones, at least like Luna Snow.
I feel like
Cloak and Dagger.
Value is in force physics now.
Yeah, the force exactly. Yeah, it's the E, and then the team up with Johnny if you want to, and then like the shield. But yeah, it's not the ult. The ult is the worst part. Damage slipped in every rate. Well, that's why I thought. I don't know. It's maybe a little bit too theory crafty though.
Caveat: Invis's ult I think is really good against Jeff Nado. But
Invis ult versus Jeff Nado.
Punisher alive when he kills the Jeff Nado.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, all of the true.
Because like.
Wait, no, but the problem doesn't the Invis die in it though?
Invis does die, but like it allows Punisher to live long enough to save everyone. Like providing your Punisher has hands, he's not missing with the with his ultimate versus Storm, you know. Plus, when she's inside the Invisible Woman, it's much harder to like give healing over to her and keep her sustained through that ultimate.
Yeah, true. All right, I gotta
like,
piss.
Obviously, you could yeah, okay.
B.
So chat like Lunar ultimate, you could pocket the Punisher. That's also true, but Luna's just gonna be banned. I mean, team ups are like giga strong, honestly. It's kind of a novel way of almost. It's a great way of balancing characters or like unbalancing characters. I think the Netties have identified that in a hero shooter, just like in MMO PvP, perfect balance is very difficult to achieve, and people will still complain and want change. Like Overwatch is probably one of the most balanced states it's ever been. People will still bitch. So you just give everyone a chance to, you give everyone their turn to be busted. Wake up, honey, it's my turn to be busted. Although us Thor mains are still waiting for our day in the sun. One day we shall rise again, brothers, and we shall bring Asgard's light. Did they invent the concept in hero shooters? Maybe. I mean, it's just like iconic. It's like iconic superhero language as well, right? It feels like comic books are like the original crossover medium. Yeah, when Overwatch is balanced and Orisa becomes playable. Wait, Sparker's had a bit of a handsome glow up. Is that an Overwatch Contenders hat back there? Holy shit. I've got that Overwatch League hat, by the way. It's sick.
I mean, yeah, it definitely is.
I'm not a hat guy, though.
You gotta lose at some point, right? And if it is for
Bro's got the cap collection.
who cares, you know?
Is that a Bulbasaur plushie as well?
Because we're starting to see that he's an
Overwatch logos in the background is a little bit of a branding yikes, but you know what? You just can't control the players.
I mean, she has like the blind that does everyone does like 25% more damage to the target.
Unfortunately, kind of is a rare VP interview. Who did we talk to last time? Was it Nevix? I did that interview. I should know.
I think she just has like a good kit.
Actually, it might have been Fincy.
People get forced to ban all these other supports, so you usually just end up with Cloak or something like
I should probably actually listen to this interview. It's quite important.
Can you talk to us a little bit about like the Adam Warlock pickup, because I think we sort of saw like how the draft looked against
Turn that shit up, like there.
them using and sort of almost exploiting the Cloak and Dagger stuff. I think a lot of people were assuming that you would just sort of take what they did and carbon copy it across and use it today, but it feels like you've sort of taken that and then almost improved upon it, right? By adding in this sort of triple support lineup. You've got the Resurrects as well over on the Camp Revival, the Ultimates, the team-ups and stuff. Like, was that something that you were sitting on beforehand, or was that after that loss to Rad, you all sat down, you talked about what we could do, how we could like influence the draft, and then you realized that this was something to maybe work towards?
Well, we've practiced a lot of comms, so we know how to play everything.
Dude, Sparker's. Sparker's got like perfect eyebrows, huh?
So we thought this was the best, and we just picked it.
So obviously, continuing on now in this tournament, you have the potential of going up against some teams, but also maybe being able to find your way back up against Rad Esports. Do you have anything to say to them? Do you think would
As someone with strong brow game,
if you guys matched up again, say next week?
real recognize real.
Well, we will be better prepared for them next time. And I do think we had a bad day, so we will do better next time.
Sure. I mean, there's plenty of teams that have gone down to a loser's bracket and then done the run to go and win the whole thing. So I think if there's a team that we sort of expect to be able to be...
Game, do you recognize game when it comes to the eyebrows?
So thank you very much for joining us. Again, congrats for making playoffs. You still got games tomorrow.
Okay, VP still in the EMEA. Let's go. We kept our org, baby.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how big an org Rad is. I see them pop up everywhere, but...
It's business back to normal for Virtus Pro with how they dealt with that, and...
I was trying to pay out some preds in it.
It's easy to almost get a little bit panicked and emotional because the team that never loses lost, but really, Virtus Pro just like, yeah, and we move on. And like I just said, plenty of teams have done the losers bracket runs to go on and win a whole tournament, so...
All business versus OG seed.
I think like it took a lot of pressure off of them as well, and it's going to be them moving.
See, I'm also rooting for OG just because scene health.
Alright, I've acquired T. What did I miss?
Not too much. Sparker just said like, oh, we had a bad day last time. We think that this comp is good, so we picked it. You know, the classic in-depth tactical analysis we look for in interviews. Also had 3 separate Overwatch esports hats in the background of the interview.
Oh God, he did.
Yeah,
No.
the contenders and 2 Overwatch League logos.
Oh gee, wait, was it Saife you said?
It was Sparker.
Oh, Sparker on it.
To be fair, I guess they are defunct products now, so maybe it doesn't matter as much.
True, yeah.
Don't have to compete with dead products. Rest in peace.
Overwatch League doesn't exist anymore. The logo is gone. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Who's that character? I can't tell. That looks like Emma Frost to me. All right, who wins this one though? All business, or is OG looking good now?
I don't know if OG are looking good or if who they went up against just looked bad. I kind of want OG to win just for scene health. But all business, like sometimes they just lean super hard on Tusi doing something, and if Tusi's having a bad day, maybe it's curtains.
Yeah. Because who did OG beat? OG beat Blood Corrido?
Yeah.
Corioto?
Yeah, Blood Cayudo.
Blood Cremation.
Yeah, Minty's stepchild under the stairs, you know?
I don't know. I feel like they also,
They ain't
I don't
going
know.
to Hogwarts.
Oh, OG beat 0%. Oh, okay. Was it Pet?
Oh, yeah, 0%.
Who was the one that beat Blood Corrido then? Is that all business?
Yeah?
Who the hell beat
Maybe.
them? I'm pulling it up again. L9 did. Okay, so it was
L9.
L9 that beat him. Where's
My
it at?
brain is completely
EMEA.
drained of the last week.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
Oh, that was actually a 6 series. I forgot. Dude, it was such a bad week for Minty.
I feel like, low-key, L9's drafts actually have been kind of crazy. L9 actually do insane in the draft phase. I think they might be one of the strongest teams in EU just in draft. Maybe not like players, but draft-wise, they're like actually cracked as shit or something. Because
I feel like their draft is good because they have those players. Like, say
That's true, yeah.
the fear of America in people. And when you have to spend like an early ban on a Captain America, that puts you at such a disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe just big matchup-wise, they're just crazy. So matchup and draft, like they actually have I think they've won like every game. It feels like because of the draft.
Like if you've got a crazy, not one trick, but like a specialist. Like if Spider-Man was better still, if Spider-Man started like the Venom team up, he started his wide punch. Maybe there's a world where Shmongus would do better just off of like Spider-Man target bans. Because I think that there was a lot of early real estate for Shmongus in competitive rivals because enemy teams had to just burn a ban on Spider-Man and then Necros could play other shit.
Well, what does BP do bad against? Because I feel like they could have just hard forced BP like every map if they really wanted to. Because he looked pretty good on it.
BP does bad against Adam Warlock, and Adam Warlock is like a viable meta pivot,
Does he really do even that bad versus that comp?
I mean, to be fair, you're right that like it's not that bad. Like you can shut down the BP dive with the Soul Bond, but that's like a 40-second cooldown.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe he doesn't do great against flyers. And Storm is like generally a viable pick, so is Johnny. But I feel like BP is kind of giga underrated. And we've got some great BPs here. Like obviously you guys have, who is it, Self on Ego Death?
Yeah, Self is crazy. That guy might be the best like Black Panther in the world, probably.
Tanuki on Burbo Patapim is
Tanuki's really good too
as well.
I feel like Tanuki's like definitely top 3, but I don't know. Self is like crazy. Self is like a feast or famine type of guy. Either he's the best player like ever, or he's just getting pooped on. So if you just look at him, he kind of.
Maybe I give Self like 5% over Tanuki, but
Tanuki also is really good too. Yeah, you're right.
Tanuki's like a bit of a Panther merchant, but has been putting so much more time onto other characters because Tanuki just wants to win,
Yeah. Tanuki probably is the better player than Self, maybe.
But Self's probably a better Black Panther.
Yeah, apparently Self plays like 4 heroes only, and that's it. He plays Torch, he plays Black Panther, he plays Wolverine, and I don't even know the 4th one, but he's like, that's like all he does, and then nothing else.
Everyone's waiting for the secret Self 4th DPS going to come out, be Moon Knight. Holy shit, comes out with 275 HP.
I swear, ever since these freaking people keep playing Black Panther just in every single ranked game, it's ridiculous. Only just BP players. And they all think they're that guy, but they're not. They're just not.
I hate playing against Black Panther, man. My old 30-year-old wrists. I'm not built for that shit.
Dude, that's all I'm good at. I can't do anything else except shoot Black Panther and Spider-Man. That's all I'm good at. Everything else about the game, I don't know. Can't do it. So you think you got all business winning this, or you got OG winning this?
I actually don't know, because OG looked okay against 0%, but 0% also, like, catastrophically fumbled. I think All Business have, like, more firepower, to be honest. I think All Business might duelist cap this. It's just meta things.
Let's go look at the roster again and double check.
OG win.
Think OG wins?
I hope they do.
You hope they do, yeah, for the brand.
Please stay OG, please. Stay.
I think you're probably right. I think you're right. Tuesday's pretty good though.
Yeah, Tuesday's generally going to duelist cap this lobby, I think.
Well, they're doing the same thing that L9 does with it, because everybody wants to ban Welsh's cap, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that is a huge edge.
Yeah, if you have someone who's like a specialist enough on something that's just meta enough that like it deserves a ban.
Yeah.
Then
to be fair, I think
draft is
Saint was pretty crazy. Saint was actually kind of a low key carry for L9. He's really going to Venom too.
Yeah.
Like I just saw, I was watching.
Saint's a crazy good cap.
Yeah. Because I was watching poor Craggy POV. I was like, he just needed Necros to go look for Saint like once, and then he just like Necros kept getting distracted by like Groot frontline and stuff. Did you fill out your bracket for the tournament with your predictions? Oh shoot, is there like, do people do that?
I did not know that was a thing.
I didn't either. Oh no. Well, do it for the playoffs. Do it for the playoffs then. There you go.
Yeah, my ass was not paying attention.
We go match by match here. Just like players go game by game. That's the same thing for the casters, you know? Research is overrated. You know?
More of like a true hybrid caster.
Yes. We're in the moment. We're in the moment. NCAA March Madness
I don't
style.
have to sound smart anymore.
What do you mean? For Overwatch you had to?
Yeah, like, well, brackets had to. I don't know.
No.
Like, on paper, I was a color caster / analyst. In reality, hee funny jokes. This guy knows fuck all.
Yeah, I think you're having a lot more fun with you. And I was saying you and Tetcher have like a pretty good synergy. I feel like I was having fun.
Like, we had a bit of a giggle. Tetcher's got very similar humor to me.
Yeah. You guys were like cracking up like crazy. I feel like you can tell if your casters are just having a good time. That's all that really matters.
Yeah. Like I often tell people who like want to get into casting when I'm like first talking to them about it, like the best sound you can make with your voice is enjoying yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Like no one want to hear someone who like is clocking in for the 9 to 5.
I'm here for my paycheck. Let me in.
Yeah. Ain't no one there like, oh, I fucking love photocopying, bro. Do not sound like a corpo drone.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, casters like a lot of people like to sound smart. That's like the whole thing. But who cares? Who cares? Yeah, just have fun.
That's big advice.
And the rival scene is like actually hella fun right now. I think it's like with the change up with EMEA on this patch, it's actually crazy as fuck.
Yeah, EMEA, like Virtus Pro losing actually made us such a watchable region. It's crazy.
It already felt like, to me, it felt like VP, what like the dam was about to like crack or like break. You know, it felt like it was. Oh, they were almost about to fall off, or because like, I mean, we saw with because Moxie and I casted European contenders forever. Like it just it felt like there was like one reign of like a team forever for like 8 months, and then out of nowhere they just fall off, and then another team would dominate for like 8 months. It was like
that's kind of what happened like in early Overwatch with like Rogue as well during Dive, right? Like they were so good for so long, and then suddenly like they lose to Envision and they just implode. Thanks for the Prime, Benjamin. Appreciate it.
Benjamin with the Benjamin.
Destroy my house like they. Unfortunately, I've already subcontracted a B2 Spirit Bomber from Diego Garcia. Say goodbye to your garage. I'm coming for your mini fridge.
Substorm. I don't, because like in Overwatch, I think at the top level, there was like a rotation of like 3 good teams. I think it was like the Titans, it was Shock, and then actually it was just 2 good teams, huh? It was just Titans and Shock. And well, Titans at the end of the year wasn't very good though. To be fair, in season 2, that was like forever ago now. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like Ghost was their bread and butter.
Yeah.
And they did not transition amazingly to their Giga DPS meta. Unfortunately, Stitch was not as that guy as we were hoping.
Pepsin Insomnia match is the highlight for me. I would actually that's gonna be a sick matchup as well.
Oh yeah, that match is gonna fuck.
Oh yeah. The unfortunate part is, like you said, it's only for seeding. So I mean, hopefully they still try. Maybe they're hiding shit.
Yeah, like at that point, like you're getting some real high grade practice in.
Yeah, you might as well.
Like seeding can be important, but I feel like once you get to that level where you're like top 6, top 8, top 4, you feel like you need to beat every team anyway.
Isn't the Luna ban kind of troll? Like I feel like Loki is just way better than Luna. No. I feel like Loki's just the best strategist in the game. There's like
I guess it depends on whether you think the enemy have like a great Loki player. Like sometimes maybe you're going up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
like a big value Luna play, you're gonna try and ban both anyway, because
Oh.
you're not too worried about banning one first when you know you're gonna be able to get both bans out before a new protect comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you don't want, but like, I feel like the Loki Protect is more threatening. Teams could definitely mess up with their ban a little bit more. I think if they had like a coach with like a little bit of a brain, maybe, like maybe they could start like
Especially
outplaying.
with a defender team that
Yeah.
gets that like second protect, they could pull out like a Luna or a
Yeah.
Loki protect. I was thinking maybe that would be what we see from.
Yeah, I
Virtus
think you're.
Pro.
I'm actually with you on this, but I actually think defender. People were saying that the red team got the advantage, but I actually kind of like you said, you just get that protect. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but
Yeah, I feel like in general the red team has a better ban, but I think like in our current like pseudo meta of bans, I actually prefer the blue because you're generally always going to see like a Vanguard protect from one team unless they are like going outside the box.
Yeah.
Which means that you get the choice to pivot.
yeah, I like that train of thought. I think you're right.
And then I think like you're forced to be on the defense of the ban for a lot if you're on the red because like you don't get another protect till the end of a draft.
You know what? I forgot we're in a completely new series. I still thought this was VP. I was still in the VP mindset. I looked up like, wait, where's Sparker? Wait, where's all the VP? Oh yeah, it's new game. Forgot about that. We are brain fried.
As much as I love OGC, I do not know how to say lapsis or tilas. Like, I don't know if
Lapsis.
that's correct.
I'm pretty sure you said it right. You said it perfectly, and you said you didn't know how to say it. So I think you were just kind of trying to glaze yourself here somehow.
I don't know. The self-glaze of just randomly like
Just perfectly
like, whenever you say
enunciating his word
something like
name.
that with a British accent, it feels like you're getting colonial, you know?
I mean, this is why I just kept having you say Arso when he was playing on LG. It was great. It was a good time. That was a great.
Like, some things just they're better tinged or they're more energetic tinged
Yeah.
with a British accent.
Exactly. That's why there's so many British actors and stuff. It's just, Americans. First of all, our accent is very easy to replicate. I guess it just must be. And then
Kinda.
Some
of them.
Yeah. I mean, the generic American accent, like myself.
What are you from Arizona?
Yeah. I mean, Arizona's like a culmination of like Californians and like Texans and Mexicans because we're on like the border of all. I mean, you got New Mexico and stuff, but it's just it's like a transplant state basically. It was where you want to move for like cheaper rent, but then the rent went up, so now that's not really a thing anymore.
Yeah, it feels like Arizona is like never where someone's born, They always made it there somehow.
Yeah. Hey, I was born here though. I was born here. Love Arizona. This is why I hate the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, this all comes back to the Dallas Cowboys and the NFL somehow. We could talk about it, but no, literally, like they kept like there's like nothing in our Targets and like our grocery stores. It's not even advertisements for our own sports teams. It's merch for other state sports teams. That's like where the majority of sales are. Oh my goodness, just walking at them.
What's Arizona good at? You good at like basketball or some shit?
We won the World Series in 2001.
What's the World Series? Is that baseball?
Baseball. Yeah, we beat the Yankees after 9/11.
You're best at the worst sport possible.
What? Baseball's great. Baseball's a great sport. Take that back. Take that back right now.
Like, if I'm gonna get into an American sport, baseball is last on the list. Like,
No, but low-key, baseball's sick.
and
You'd be into
American
it. No. You get into dude, trust me. I don't know how you get into baseball, to be honest. But, like, it's actually such a good sport. First of all, there's so many games a year, so you have infinite games to watch. Second of all, there's so much shit that goes in. Like, there's so much, like, the actual, like, stadiums themselves. The elevation of the arenas impacts how well the sport can get played.
I can't help but notice that none of the things you're saying to advertise baseball include the game itself.
Okay, hear me out. Baseball, more than any other sport is like esports because it's like all reaction based. It's like literally, I mean, obviously strength is a big part of it, but it's all like reaction timed. It's like literally, if you're a good esport player, I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna be a good baseball player, but like baseball players have insane reaction times and shit. It's like Formula 1 drivers and whatever. It's a very technical sport, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, baseball is like only good for not watching the sport. Yes, the boy.
I love these little onions.
What are they called? Is that cocoa? Is that just more cocoas? Is that crack?
Are these the crack?
Or is that the crack that everybody's talking about?
For the Olympics?
The Olympic crack?
NASCAR, actually, yeah, NASCAR might be worse than baseball.
Oh, I would never watch NASCAR. Yeah, fuck that. No way.
Holy, like driving in a circle.
The only thing NASCAR is
the
good.
Legoland driving test.
Dude, wait, don't shit on the Legoland driving test, dude. Okay, that is fucked up. Don't ever compare NASCAR to Legoland driving test. Okay, that's offensive to Legoland.
Yeah, that's true. You got to turn in both directions of a Legoland driving test.
NASCAR is only good for the Final Destination movies it creates. And even then, I hate it. That scarred me. That one, like, have you ever seen Final Destination or no?
I've not. No.
I don't recommend it. Do you like horror? Or I personally don't, but
I'm not a huge horror head.
like gore, not a gore head either.
I like existential horror, kind of like what Interstellar
Oh,
had.
and like Black Mirror and stuff.
Yeah, I love Black Mirror.
Oh, I hate that, dude. I cannot. That shit scares the fuck out of me. I don't know how you watch that shit and sleep.
I like being made to think about all the ways that the world is fucked up and is going to destroy my life. But I'm European, so depression is kind of my natural state.
I feel like you're the happiest European I know, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what's sad about it.
You know what I want in this game? I need like an ability to draw a line from where my character shoots to my crosshair. Because everything in this game is projectile, you know? Because it's all based on your character model. It's not based on your crosshair.
Yeah, it does make things feel a little bit janky when you're aiming up close.
Like, if I could be... Like, I need to, like, become, like, a War Thunder pro in this game. Oh, my!
Wait, Tusi just got his lunch money stolen.
Wait, remember I...
This is a great fucking OG seed moment.
The rezzed. Lapso... How do you say this? Lapsus solatidas? There you go.
It's Lapsisotilas.
Lapsisotidas. Oh, yeah, Venom tendrils because you have 4 different locations to worry about.
Yeah, like, I hate aiming Venom tendrils up close. I just end up, like, wiggling my mouse a bunch off, like, on top of them and hoping. And it tends to work fairly well.
So I found out, allegedly, by the way, who Infamy is. I know that this is not revolving around Jobless at all. I know nobody asked.
Hold up. Dogman's got some shit to say about Infamy in the middle of our EMEA game. Go off, King.
Have to do it again. Apparently, they're a Meow Meow Kitty, which is an alleged Psylocke cheater back in the day. Also, they're trying to play anti-Portal right now. Yeah, that's what Hogs was saying.
Oh, boy, that's a 3-low.
Uh-oh. The cape was too late, though. The cape was too late. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, maybe I'm just a dammer old man, but I, like, feel biased against any player that has Kitty in their name.
Oh, just like Uwu in Asia? Did you see Uwu 3?
Grow the fuck up, sportsman. It's time to do some sports.
That's a good series. We got a banger matchup here. Hold up. Yeah, wait, don't you have viewers with Kitty in their name? Hold up. Like,
but the thing is, like, I don't dislike it from like just normal people, you know. I just don't like it when they're serious competitors with names that include Kitty in it.
I mean, I just don't like when pros change their names like constantly.
Oh my goodness. Also, pros who like don't spell their names right, or they have
like Speedily over an NA.
Just call me X. Yeah, or like fucking Zahn Pizza. I know that ZP was ranting about this the other day. I was like, oh, just call me Pizza. Like, bro, your name is ZZA. You don't even have a fucking P in there. If we call you Pizza, people are like, what the fuck are they talking about? Are these casters having a stroke?
Yeah, I definitely never called that guy Pizza at all, ever. No way. That is troll.
I'm sorry, players.
That's also troll. That's also troll with Usher.
Ask for spelling test.
Apparently, like Usher in NA was I don't know. It just like it's spelled like Usher, right? EU. You would think EUSHER. How do you think that's said? Like it's like Usher, right?
I said Usher the first time I saw it.
So you were right. Okay, all right. Never mind then. I guess I'm the dumb one. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this. Look at this little view we're getting.
I thought like it would be like the same like etymological root as like Eugene.
Eugene? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. All right. Bro has an English degree for a reason. Oh yeah, Terra being after C, and then oh yeah, Delena was Ant for like a whole year, but didn't get Ant because I think some girl on Twitter has Ant. so he can't get it.
See, I don't actually mind for last name changes that much, so long as the audience knows who I'm talking about when I say a player's name. Like, everything is fine in my book.
That's true. Yeah. As long as the audio. Yeah, good point. It's just the dialogue behind the scenes. It's like I'm talking to somebody about they're saying they brought up Ant, and I was like, I've not heard him called Ant for like an entire year. So
yeah. Like, I'm not a huge fan of changing the name, but like it's not as much as I dislike some name that's just in the game.
Jesus. Yeah, you're right.
Like me saying Brady when we're casting 6-3 Dreadhead. And we're like, is this guy fucking stupid? Can he not read?
Well, now Brady's out of the tournament, so it's not a problem.
True.
Feels bad. Feels LG, man.
I can't believe LG dropped fucking Rad Esports, the first team to beat VP, to drop out first in North America.
That's crazy, yeah. How has nobody picked up fucking Berber Patapim, dude? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
That is the freest money, freest chance at winning the land possible. Like, I mean, maybe you gotta wait later. But there's surely teams like trying to offer them, no? Like, that is literally I
imagine.
That's free top 3 minimum, I feel like, considering how many people are talking about how good they are right now.
Like, we're talking like, what's that, minimum, what, 35 in EMEA? Maybe that's like 20?
I mean, hell, buy the team, move them to North America even. Screw it. Why not, dude? If they're that good.
Isn't that a big thing in America, like buying a sports team and moving it to a different city?
Oh, yeah. That's what they did with the Oakland Athletics. That's what they're doing with, that's what they did with the Coyotes, the Arizona Coyotes. Hockey. It's not ideal. Suboptimal.
I feel like that's such a flawed business prospect, though. I don't
it
know
is, absolutely,
American
yeah.
sports culture, but I feel like not only would you be moving into an area that probably has competition, but also you'd just be earning the loathing of like the fans who already exist as well.
Yeah, and then imagine doing it in esports like the Eternal did. The Vegas Eternal, the fucking France Eternal. What the hell were they doing?
Yeah, like our main fucking marketing here is that we're a European team, so that at least the Europeans will like us. Now, however, if we move to America, we can have nobody like us, which I think is better.
What a troll org, man.
We could be shit and oversaturated.
That might have been the worst org of all time. Oh my god, 1v1.
KQ?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
2v1. It was not fair. He had Mantis. The Chargers moved to LA. Yeah. Oh, yeah, every Oakland team moved. True. Did they not do that in soccer at all? Do they have that? Did they just stay the same place like forever?
I think so. I mean, I assume there are several examples of it, but I don't think it's like a big, like consistent threat like I've heard it be in America. But I've mostly heard it in the context of, oh my goodness, that's so fucking fat. That might be one of the highest BMI strain shots I've ever seen.
Now I gotta get
it. Heard it said in America, but like that happens all the time when we're like trying to blackmail taxpayers for new stadiums. Or
yeah,
some shit.
no, it's terrible. Yeah, that's because it's just like ingrained. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you have to. It's on the city to pay the fucking stadium, and it's like that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. And then Vegas is like, I don't know. I think Vegas is corrupt as hell right now because there's like 2 giant Gamba companies.
No, they've all been mind controlled by the big bowl.
Yeah. We're doing okay. Why is Ryan typing in chat while casting? This fucking goofball. You're a maniac.
You're doing great, honey. You're doing great. You guys are making it through the play-by-play. Honestly, play-by-playing this game, we rattle them, boys. Sometimes their fight is just fucking decipherable.
Yeah, to be fair, we have been ranting about now sports franchises because definitely it's not totally possible to comprehend what's happening on screen at all times.
Honestly, just domination in every like game, whether it's like Control and Overwatch or whatever, it's just impossible to cast every time.
Yeah.
You just kind of cope your way through.
To be fair, I think domination needs to last a little bit longer in pro play somehow. I don't know. It's a little bit too coin flippy.
Yeah, if it could last a little bit longer in pro play and never come up in my games, ideal. Can I transfer the game time somehow?
You don't want it. You don't want to play domination, and it's like 7 minutes. You know, quick in and out. You know.
quick Elos adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I actually have a very good win rate on domination, but I just don't like it. I just think I don't like the map design for quite a few of them. I don't like Hell's Heaven.
Well, I think this is the
Ben into T'Challa.
This is the comment. I don't want to like not to crap on him or anything because I think the game's awesome, but it like the NetEase map design. It's currently the map design needs a little bit of work I think compared to the game that shall not be named. Because I think
see, I really love Idrisil Path in Midtown. They're some of my favorite maps in any game I've ever played. But I really do not enjoy being in T'Challa.
I think that the problem is that they just try to come up with gimmicks for maps and stuff, and I think it's fun like for like casuals and stuff, but I think at the pro level it just kind of falls off a little bit. The maps are like really big as well in general. It's a mixed bag, yeah, exactly.
Lots of space.
Wait, how does he was there too? Oh my goodness.
Did you watch the clean feed when you co-stream?
No, should I be doing that?
No.
I just
like, some people do. I think they do for like Rivals Fight Night just because there are so many people talking.
Yeah.
When it's like just one or two people, I like to have the casters as well.
It's just free content.
Yeah, enemies you don't have to talk all the time.
Yeah.
You can just watch a little bit. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom while I should probably pay out my preds as well. Hold up, Gamma enjoys.
AB winning feels bad. Feels bad for OG. Good for AB though.
To be fair, OG like. They say they're setting it up for the future, so I better see them like see this team that's like a growth prospect actually stick with them. I feel like whenever I hear that from a business, it's a fucking lie.
Hey, to be fair, KQ
actually happen.
KQ looks solid, and then Greedy looks good, I think, on Cloak, and then that's like the only people I've noticed.
Yummy.
Okay. Because, like, who's good on this team? They could just drop the roster and pick up Berber, and they'd be good. Honestly, picking up full rosters is low-key underrated, though. Like, I think a lot of teams just want to make, like, the God roster. But I don't think there's many good, like, team builders out there. If any, really. Unless you're, like, actively paying attention to every single scene. Which I don't think too many people are. Because there's like a good Korean talent, there's good Chinese talent, there's good even Brazilian talent. Like I think some of the Brazilian guys are actually pretty good. Not many good Lego builders, exactly. Not many good Lego builders. All right, what do we do to mess up leg day stream while he's in the bathroom? Somebody give me some ideas. I need some good ideas. I need an ideas guy here. Somebody with a brain. It's too early for me. We've been live for 6.5 hours watching Asian and the Asia and the Chinese regions. And that was probably not a good idea. Ban all the leg day chatters? Wait, if I ban them in my chat, what does that do if we're sharing chats? Does that mean they're banned in his chat? Do I still get to see them? What if somebody comes over here and says something very mean? And then I ban them in my chat. I could still see their messages because they'll still type in leg days chat and he wouldn't know. So we need to double ban people. That's crazy. Ban evasion to the highest degree. Maybe you can get a banned on TikTok. You're right. OnlyFans, 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 OnlyFans.
Sign me up.
Okay. Are you streaming on TikTok?
How's it going?
Are you live on TikTok?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Apparently you can't say OnlyFans on TikTok, so that was the Shib and I were doing like Shib and I were doing I think we were like drunk streaming, and then it was just getting really unhinged. And then
Are you just a big drinker? I heard you talking on rants yesterday.
Yeah, I just stopped talking about it. No. No, I don't do this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't drink at all.
I feel like I only ever drink at esports after parties.
Yeah, same. It's just the best time. That's the problem. Maybe that's why. Because I don't drink at the house, and then when it's I mean, except for that time with Shib, but then. Yeah, being
that one drunk stream.
Yeah, I haven't done it since. Smart. It's a bad idea. So.
Sometimes you just gotta drink because you're European, you know.
No.
You're like, okay, well, unfortunately, I've come down with European sadness, and there's only one cure.
It's time to drink.
Dude, that might be my favorite emote on all of Twitch. I love Paid Shadow. You're a great streamer.
Apparently, that's what Gart. Never mind. I'm gonna get into VTuber talk now.
VTuber talk?
VTuber talk. Hell yeah.
The only VTuber I know is Girl DM.
Girl DM. That's because she's the goat, though. So.
She is the goat.
Big Overwatch girl DM. I think she's been on the WoW grind recently, though. So maybe that's minus points.
Oh, she might be lost.
Yeah, that's -1.
We're going Hall of Jalia based.
What, they changing their bans?
But it does feel like you mentioned it before, right? Like every other team has respected 2Z Psylocke.
I guess Beep isn't technically a VTuber.
If they've done their research, which I know that they have,
She just doesn't stream though.
either they're gonna ban it out, or
That ain't her live.
and if they have a plan for it, I haven't quite seen it come to fruition.
See, so okay, does this just an EU thing? No, because they also got Loki went through in the L9 series. So both teams don't give a fuck about Loki, I guess. Or, I mean, they ban it now every time. Dude, nobody's changing the draft. Change your draft, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, we're getting rid of a 2Z Psylocke. Okay.
Uh-oh. But now Loki gets through. You're a great streamer.
It's
It doesn't
okay,
work. Get
We'll
smoked.
counter Loki with Moon Knight.
Smoke noob. With Moon Knight, you're right. You're right. Surely Moon Knight
He's
will be
gonna get
meta.
buffed tomorrow. We're
Surely.
gonna lay the groundwork.
That's crazy. I would just get a straight up random ass patch in the middle of a tournament. That's sick.
See, I don't know if they'll be playing on it. I assume they will.
They
but
should
they're,
be,
like,
yeah.
on a tournament client, right?
I don't think they're on a tournament client for sure. Yeah. I mean, the
I'm
China.
not gonna lie. I'm such a corpo business head that I'm like, I don't give a shit about the competitive integrity. Go on the new patch right now. Market the game.
You got buffed today. Oh, the patch came out today already?
Oh shit!
25
It's already
HP in the
happened?
bank.
I assumed it was gonna drop when the new skins did.
Thor meta confirmed. The Invis. Wait, why would they? They're not even gonna play Invis. Hold up. Oh, I guess they want to play Torch.
So I guess they're more worried about double invis boundary than they're worried about double eternal bond.
Well, then that forced the Wolf ban, because then you can't, if you can't play Invis, then you got to get rid of Wolf, I guess, because then Wolf would just dominate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Patch was today.
Too hungry.
I'm fine with Moon Knight never being meta though, because he's just a little too crazy when he's OP. He's a little too easy to play.
Yeah.
As somebody that abused that
think
character.
Moon Knight is like a good dopamine farm, but I don't really want to see it in my
Yeah.
competitive games.
Yeah, it's just kind of boring. You just farm ult, and then you ult, and then just do that on repeat.
Yeah. Good call.
Whilst 2Z is going to sort of take the limelight with some of the stuff he's able to do, Slowpoke was also incredibly impressive.
Oh my god, look at this man.
It's being able to deal with them.
Standing on business.
Synergy, just being able to play with his team. The real weakness.
I feel like all business has somehow won the draft again. I mean, I guess that's the value of like the scary pick for Cinemoto Cap, the 2Z Psylocke.
Yeah, I
If
think
you can be a scary motherfucker.
Yeah. I was in this on Volleyball podcast. I just feel like the BO3 just makes it really hard to react. You have to like
Can you
have.
pull through this portal straight away.
I think everybody's trying to AFK. Oh my! Got grabbed anyway. Wait, that's actually not reactable.
Space Maid.
That was literally perfect execution.
W.
They open portal.
OG seed, they hit the 3-2-1.
Dude, that's like literally a horror movie. Open portal, Emma Frost comes through and choke slam you immediately as soon as the portal opens up.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Actually.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
And new spawn room.
Yeah.
Sag portal.
They just lost.
Sad portaling noises.
They lost too many people too quickly.
Wait. Closer? Just... Oh, I guess we were disengaging. Me forgetting what team who's on.
I mean, surely, yeah, I think you're right. I think All Business definitely has the edge here. I mean, I think Invis shield gets deleted by Punisher and Storm. Like, that shield will never exist. And then you have nobody really to pull except their push, except Doctor Strange, I guess?
Yeah, previously they were pulling 2.
Yeah, and then you have crystals also to live through, like, Punisher ult or whatever. Oh, my. Okay, 2 just got schlopped on.
They're kind of just CC chaining 2. They're just pulling him into, like, the Emma grab.
Okay. AB still won though anyway without him. Wait, maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Here, Cloak ult.
Still winnable.
Any Terror K? Oh my Jesus Christ!
Holy, that's kind of... Oh, God, for damage out of... Like, why does he need homing rockets in this ult, by the way?
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
Like, they're like, you know what? You could be Giga Malga, but also, what about a rocket launcher?
I'd be fine if the ult was just not as long. I feel like, is it 12 seconds? It's a little bit too long. 10 seconds? It feels like 12 seconds. That shit just lasts way too long.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Solo?
I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not a big Punisher merchant, but I feel like it's slightly shorter than Lunar ult.
Punisher merchant. Is that what Craggy is? Craggy was insane though this tournament. Craggy was
I feel like Craggy's actually one of the least Punisher merchant players.
Yeah.
Like, bro has like such a wide hero pool.
Yeah, Craggy was insane. He's
Probably wide of a most.
He's doing like a Mr. Fantastic to the Eternity Challenge or something or whatever. He's a troll.
I was playing some games with Two-Board yesterday, and bro started banning Mr. Fantastic, and I had to ask him what happened. That's the kind of ban that only happens from trauma, you know? Oh my god, it's nasty. Holy shit, that's nasty.
They're kind of clean with the Hachiko. Hachiko. Wait, they're kind of winning. Let's go, OG. Snowball? Snowball?
Come on, OG, let's go.
Maybe I was wrong. To be fair, maybe the Groot's feeding a little bit, you know? Maybe he's not having the best game.
Yeah. They got some value off a like, I think that there is some value to be had from Groot, especially when you like kind of force towards the Cloak and Dagger, because you can't activate your ultimate during the thing if it grabs you during the Groot ult.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is. I feel like you don't need both the Punisher ultimate and the Invisible Woman to deal with like a non-Jeff NATO Storm ult, but hey, you do you win the fight and you live. Wait, was that oh my goodness.
It was,
Kinda,
yeah. Well, they used the other Invis ult at least, so I mean that's the word trade, but the problem is
about which Invis ult it was.
Yeah, we just gotta see if All Business live against Punisher ult. It does feel like the meta's turning into okay, who has Punisher ult? Because you can kill through anything anyway. But that's just this game in general, too. It's just a very ult-centric game, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Howard is dying for free. And they walked away, too. They just ran away from it. Oh, no. Run away.
Oh, my KQ. The track? The track?
Again, Punisher ult. It's literally just 100% win rate, this ult.
That was such a sad angle of closer. Sadly flies over. This was sad.
They all went left. They all went left.
Liberals detected.
No.
One pick, but I think it's too late. 3 minutes on the clock. That's kind of nasty for the offense.
It is funny because you should. It is funny because you should go right automatically anyway. Like it's just the better angle.
Just go out the top.
Well, it's the better angle, right? Isn't it mirrored on both sides?
Yeah, it's mirrored. I think right hand side also has a.
Oh, it's a little bit longer.
Like the high ground where the.
Yeah.
Where the mini is, or I guess they're all just the same size health pack.
Yeah, it's all one health pack. It'd be nice if we had many health packs in this game.
Yeah. So, I mean, Tuzi's doing great on the Punisher, but I feel like getting rid of a Psylocke might be everything. Because Tuzi's just so good on Psylocke, and then Sloppo can play easy character, you know? But if,
Song, thanks for the 100, dude.
Sloppo on Punisher. It feels like a waste to have Tuzi on, like, the easy value character.
Hmm. Just get Toot off the Groot. Toot off Groot and we're good.
I'm really sad that Sloppo changed their name. They used to be, I believe it used to be called Slopodopoulos.
Slopodopoulos.
Yeah.
Did they tell him it was too long?
Maybe.
Maybe
you couldn't fit it in with the clan tag.
You're right, it's AB Sloppa and then be cut off or whatever. Like Toot.
Yeah. Slopodop, AB Slopodop.
This team has some interesting names, that's for sure. Tuzi goes pretty hard. I like Tuzi. European names are I like them. There's some good European names out there.
Gabby's got the Care Bear. W Gabby. The daughter's popping off.
Wait, hold up. How do we already have Punny ult? What the hell? Huh?
That is just a turret moment.
Jesus.
I feel like the turret needs like less ult scaling from damage. It needs to get like 50% less ult charge from the damage it does.
Jesus Christ. Probably right. That's ridiculous. I don't think they even expect this shit, but they came out with Cloak ult, I guess. Oh.
Oh, fear.
Huh? Wait, big.
Oh, wait, they doubled up. OG Seed. You've made the classic blunder. Hold up. Snost also made the classic blunder. It's okay.
Yeah, they use both support ults at least, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
OG Seed blew their entire load at once, but I think they get away with it.
I mean,
maybe they get away with it.
What?
Oh, they just jumped up on the high ground. What the fuck were you thinking?
Uh-oh.
What were you thinking? You can't just do that.
No, this is fine for OG, no?
Yeah, this is fine for OG. Like, Lapsus just jumps on the high ground, and, like, Storm, like, she hurt her hip and can't get up. She needs to stand a stair lift to get up there.
But they do lose Hachi's portal. Unless they already used it.
They did kind of fumble the grab on the Emma.
Yeah, but OG have ults unless Welsh is...
Oh, that's a big double grab. Crazy double grab.
Where are we looking?
All right. This is what you do. You start off on the high ground, gamers, and then you work from there.
All right. I guess all business was doing good. Whatever.
This is some ridiculous shit right here.
All right, so something tells me I don't think we'll see either of these teams deep in the playoffs. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like all business is... They're one of the best of like tier 2 teams, you know.
Yeah, they're improving. They're improving.
They have just sold it against them because they didn't get much tape during the non-MRC times,
and
I kind of assumed that they just didn't exist.
Wait for Gore.
Hachiko gets away with his life.
But Roger's not just holding ult. He's not reacting. OG just wants to die.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait here. We're gonna chill.
Wait, the cart just got too far. Oh no.
Like, how did Tutu land that ult, by the way, against both a invisible woman and a cloak and dagger?
Roger's just hovering above, I guess, and there's nobody heard him or look for him.
Like, there are so many mitigation options against an eye, and eye should never hit if you're ult tracking correctly.
Maybe it's the
shield.
Maybe it's the speed boost from the storm. Maybe he's just easier to set up or something.
True. You could be right.
Lucio speed him in. Wagamoto.
Maybe that changes the calculus.
Could. I mean, it definitely changes the neutrals. Looks with the damage boost and stuff.
All right, everyone's pressing their Qs with their damage boosts.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I think Hachiko might have greeted that a little bit there. Saw a fat eye, but unfortunately it meant no shielding for their Punisher, so they just lose the damage boosted Punisher duel.
Oh no.
Okay, this one might go to 9-9, not gonna lie.
That's what got to 9-9. Didn't you have a game that went to 5-4 or something, right? Or
yeah, we got almost 2 full completions on Spider Island.
yeah, the Spider Island was crazy. That was the weirdest ending I've ever seen. Was that AB as well? Who was that? It was Peps? It was Insomnia or whatever.
The Insomnia versus Peps is the only one that I can remember from Spider Island at the moment.
Yeah, that one was wild. That was the longest fight I've ever seen. And you casted the whole thing.
Yeah. Like, commuting back on the thing, kind of crazy.
Dude, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, wait, 2 minutes.
Okay,
just kidding.
Everyone's getting their time banks fucking reduced.
Thank God. Thank God.
I haven't seen that before.
Wait, I've actually never... I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, what? Huh? They had too much time?
Yeah, everyone...
That's a thing?
I didn't know that could happen.
What? How do we not know? How do we not know that?
We're taking some anti-quantitative easing action.
If you're over 2 minutes, we take a minute? What?
Yeah, that's the tax, bro. You gotta pay your
Wait, where's the rules on that? I've never seen this. Where's the in-game client? Wait, EMEA is kind of popping today. We got 12k views EMEA right now.
Wait, the drops are working?
The drops are working? Holy shit. I'm eligible for the magic emotes from Marvel Rivals?
Holy same. Twitch.tv/DogmanDustin, Twitch.tv/LegDay Gaming. In case you were unaware that I do in fact do gaming.
Oh, I thought you were an IRL guy.
Who hasn't streamed in like 7 years, who's squatting on Leg Day. I'm mad.
You were a CS streamer?
No, there is a CS streamer called Leg Day who's squatting on the name. They haven't streamed in like 8 years.
You know, the sad part is I got twitch.tv/Dogman and then I gave it up to go to Dustin Bowerman. And then that was not ideal.
Did it get taken when you were away?
Yeah, well, no, you can't get it now. Now it's an inactive name. You literally can't get it. Unless maybe you can get it now. Maybe someone's gonna yoink it that's listening to this right now, and then I'm screwed. But not that it matters anyway.
True.
Oh, kidnap.
Chat, you have a chance to do the funniest thing.
No,
it's not funny.
It's not gonna get. It can't. I've tried to change it back. It's not possible.
Uncomedy.
This guy doesn't game. Yeah, he's watching games right now. Oh my gosh, Kenobi.
I'm the one who watches.
He's the one who watches. He's a gamer nonetheless.
Maybe gaming's in my blood, not in my hands, you know?
Maybe soon you can, like, transfer the blood of some random child into your system, and then maybe they'll be the GOAT gamer.
True. How attached are you to your blood, Dogman?
Well, I think my blood's kind of washed up now, so...
This guy's fucking washed.
Yeah, not gonna... the past 2 days have not gone well for me. I've been dropping.
I used to rate you blood group A, but now I rate you blood group D.
Yeah, I've fallen off. Plus L plus ratio.
My tier list of blood groups.
The blood group who has the best blood out of every esport player. Monthly infusion. Yeah, you just gotta pay. I'm sure they would probably take it too. I think Hog's out of money right now. If you want Hog's blood.
True. Like, how
Hog
much
said,
do I gotta pay for a pint of Hogs?
Hog said that he spent too much money on Pokemon cards and now he can't afford rent or food. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Also ironic that Hogs also being in Japan to spend that money meant they lost out on so much from like Dark Zero having a good performance.
Oh no, man. He said honestly, he couldn't. I don't know.
Economic ruin from Hogs.
Bro did a little bit of trolling. I'll be honest.
Oh, hold up.
Monthly...
Yeah, let's go to 9-9.
Stop saying it. You're probably right. It's actually gonna go 9-9. That'd be crazy. Actually, I want it to actually.
Angry German scoreline.
The 9-9.
But both of these strangers are feeling devious right now. Can we get a grab on Tutu here? Maybe set this up. Hummy ain't no one there. You got the whole squad stand.
Wait, didn't matter?
That was a bad information call there from OG. Clearly, you've never played a CS lobby.
No! The Loki being too good
from the back.
Oh, but they capped.
The Storm backstab.
But they capped, and he can't kill him. And they're still on cart.
That shield.
Oh no, they're going 9-9.
This is so animal.
They have Punisher ult too. Well, actually, oh, AB has Punisher ult. Okay, they can win. If they don't let KQ build ult. Surely. Also,
nerf. Oh, is that what happened with Hogs out there with a girlfriend?
I believe it.
You got to leave her, gamer. how are you gonna stay on the grind set if you're too worried about romance and things like, I don't know, fulfillment, love, acceptance? Weak.
Okay. Surely you don't lose this with Cloak ult. Okay, thank God. All right.
Skip your wedding, bro. We got a 2-block tonight.
What is the girlfriend nerf? There's just a saying that pro players always get worse after they get a girlfriend because then they get distracted and they do other things besides game all day.
Yeah, when gamers get a life, things start to go downhill for them.
But then it's the wife buff or the married meta that apparently is a thing. So once you get married, you get a rebuff. So you get nerfed after having a girlfriend, but once you get married, then you get a buff. It's kind of a weird thing.
Yeah.
Like,
so if you want to speed run your gaming, simply have a shotgun wedding in Vegas.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Go to the local bar, go to a strip club, and just ask to get married to somebody, whoever it is. Present them a bag of money and be like, "Marry me now." That's my flirtation advice for chat. Just walk up to a woman with a bag of money. They will say
flirtation device.
Yes, my flirtation advice, like the flotation device. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they can't say no if you walk up with $1 million. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Who says no to $1 million? Marry me for $1 million. You could divorce me in a year. Would you say no? I don't think you would.
Oh, dude. Is it bad? The first thing I thought of when you said who says no to $1 million in this case was LG.
Was LG? Wait, why?
I mean, dropping Rad, picking up LG.
Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate, but is
Dude,
brother on?
Rad is like the snakiest organization of all time. They're actually crazy.
I don't know what Rad's deal is. They seem everywhere, but I've heard bad.
I think everybody's heard bad things. They just like drop players before tournaments, but then they throw some money at, I guess the second or first best EU team right now, and they say sure. I guess that's the thing. Burn all the bridges in North America and then rebuild in Europe. They are, yeah, I think, but the owner, I don't know. Maybe they're like, it's like a Toronto esports moment back in the Overwatch days. Remember that? Like maybe it's like that.
Yeah. Hold up, wait. Am I gonna have to respect their medical Dr. Owner?
You might have to. Yeah.
Damn. Well, you know what? Money talks, bro.
I love how that team was good despite everything that guy did.
Oh, dueling wins.
Whee!
Was that a scope grenade kill? Holy.
It might have been.
Smoking that storm pack. Successful portal back. Here we go.
So what happened that fight?
Jumps.
All business pressed more Q buttons. Until now, until the portal comes back, and then Hachi gets nobody.
Yeah,
and then they use both Vanguard ults versus the Punisher ult. Not good. Not ideal.
Drops out of portal, uses my flotation device to give him extra time to respond. That's my go.
You see, the problem with OG is they tried to use CC ultimates versus a character that is CC immune. So, it's classic. There's your problem right there. And it turns out also...
He's at his best.
Turns out both characters you're against that are duelists are CC immune and ult. Actually, it turns out every character in this game is CC immune in the right circumstance. So, gotta remember that. With Diamond Form, with Doctor Strange Shield, with Cloak and Dagger ult, with Cloak and Dagger right click, with...
Wait, with Doctor Strange Shield?
Well, you just block the... You block it, right?
Oh. Yeah.
You block the Emma, walk away.
Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Brig bashes you, lol.
Nothing personal, Brig bashes you.
Wait, are they going to try and force for C9 with the Punisher ult?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is pain.
Wait, they stacked them and to try to live? Oh my.
Found the one non-CC immune ultimate. We did it, boys.
Holy shit. We're going to map 3, baby. Holy sh. Yeah, I'm okay.
Lightning strike.
Get me out of this meta. Get me out of this map, dude. What the hell? I mean, just, to be fair, Cloak and Dagger is also just wild to watch. I feel like.
Yeah.
I love Fruit Loops on my map. Did you eat anything today, leg day?
I had 3 small cookies.
3
so I'm
small
kinda
cookies.
thriving.
Oh, wow, you're calling them cookies, not biscuits.
Well, they are biscuits, but these were specifically like chocolate chip cookies.
So they are biscuits. But they're cookies.
Cookies are a kind of biscuit.
Cookies are a kind of biscuit.
Just like how spaghetti is a kind of noodle. But if
See,
I was
but-
eating spaghetti, I wouldn't say that I'm having noodles, because there's a more appropriate specific term.
Right. So biscuits is the broad. What do you call like the jam cookies though? I thought those are cookies, like the jam and like the white cookie, you know? Would you have your tea?
Like the Jammy Dodger?
Jammy Dodger.
I would call a Jammy Dodger a biscuit.
Okay, a Jammy Dodger is a biscuit, but not a cookie. But
Yeah, in my mind, a cookie requires like chocolate chips, or some manner of like chips.
I could
chocolate,
I
like,
could
you
see
can have
that.
white chocolate chips.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I still wouldn't do that, just because I'm American. I would never call anything a biscuit unless I'm like in Europe or something.
You have biscuits which are like some like plain bread.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah, we get it. The biscuits are like, I think you guys call them scones or something. But scones are also like more of a sweet thing over here.
Yes, scones are. Yeah, you guys are very sweet scones, right? Our
Yeah.
scones can be rather neutral.
Right. Yeah, that's the weird part, I think, for me.
Like,
Wait, but
generally,
low
we
key.
lean towards having them sweet.
Right. Yo, low key though, biscuits, biscuits and tea is like actually an insane lunch though. That goes hard as shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Went to your guys' museum, the British Museum.
Oh,
and-
I went there recently.
Oh, you went there? How
What
was?
did
Did
you
you like
see?
it? I saw as much as I could
Yeah.
in a couple hours.
We went to a specialist exhibition of
An exhibition?
Yeah, we went to an Edo period artist exhibition, as well as
Were they
seeing
naked,
all
or-
the, all the artifacts.
Oh. Wait, really?
Hiroshige, I believe he was called. I like my Asian history.
Oh, okay.
It's fun to see.
Yeah, no, the British Museum has like a lot of stuff like that, right? Like the Japanese area was cool.
Yeah. All the shit we stole when we won all those wars.
Yeah, actually, isn't China
you
like
gotta
China?
look at it.
Isn't Japan trying to get some shit back from your guys' museum because you have so much shit that they're like, hey, we want that
I think
back.
there's probably a long list of people trying to get shit back from a British
Yeah, because it's like
museum.
it's the best museum in the whole world, isn't it? Or like the biggest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was too much shit to see. They had the Rosetta Stone there. You got everything in the British Museum.
Dude, the Rosetta Stone kind of crazy.
That was pretty. But the best thing was the biscuits and tea at the top. Honestly, that was worth it. That was fire.
I didn't get lunch at the museum. I'm not that rich, you know.
It was pretty cheap. It wasn't that bad. It was it wasn't too shabby. Plus, it's a lot. It wasn't too shabby.
Instead, I saved room for dinner. Went to my favorite Indian restaurant. Proceeded to shit myself in a nearby store.
Classic.
Whitest intestinal tract.
What's your favorite Indian restaurant? Is it just like a local place?
It's a place called Dabur at 49.
Oh.
Which is it's in a fairly
Dabur
fancy
49.
area of London near Paddington.
Is that where
And
Moxie's
it's
from?
really good. Pardon?
Is that where Moxie's from? I know Moxie's a pretty posh.
I think Moxie's Scottish.
She is Scottish. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. This was not the same area.
If you're in London, chat, you can order takeout. You can order delivery from Dabur at 49. Highly recommend. It is like crazy good Indian food.
What's the place everybody memes on? Have a cheeky something. Nando's. Nando's. There it is.
Oh yes, I'm not a huge Nando's head.
No, it wasn't
I feel
very
like-
good.
I feel like it's carried more by meme than by flavor.
Yeah. And Nando's kind of mid. What is the Kate effect? What is Sleepy Crow talking about? What is the Kate effect?
Oh, the Kate effect. Kate effect is where Kate tries to make us all take care of ourselves by actually eating something. Because I generally don't
Oh.
eat for like 7 or 8 hours after I wake up, which is a bad habit.
It's almost good. Like, isn't that like intermittent fasting or whatever?
Like, there's a world where I could do intermittent fasting if I was like, if I kept track of it. But also, it's also because I'm just lazy and irresponsible.
Yeah, that's not really intermittent fasting. That's more just starving yourself. You're just
Yes.
living. What's the Muslim holiday where they starve themselves and don't drink water?
Ramadan.
Ramadan. Yeah, you're just doing Ramadan every day.
True.
Yeah.
Very Ramadan pilled.
Yeah.
All
Big
I gotta
Ramadan
do is
guy.
turn my personality flaws into a dieting choice and make it intermittent fasting. You know, I'm not lazy and forgetful. I'm fasting.
You're just fasting. Exactly. You're just fasting. Oh no, I'm starting. I see. I catch lingo from you. Now I'm going to say fasting instead of fasting. Not good.
Fasting.
No, not good.
They're moving quite fast.
Fast. Yes, fast.
Oh, you know, a good word for fast. If you want to sound like an absolute wanker like me.
A
they're moving
wanker.
with alacrity.
Valacrity.
Celerity.
Celerity.
Yeah.
What does celerity mean again? I forgot.
Celerity is moving quickly, I believe.
Oh.
Define celerity. Swiftness of movement, yeah.
So wait, but that's
Me doing my best to slow. Like you say, you lower my IQ. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna raise your IQ. I'm gonna turn you into a wanker like me.
no. That's unfortunately, you throw it's if you throw enough darts at me, it doesn't matter. It just falls to the ground. Unfortunately, I've been hanging around smart people my whole life, and that's how it makes up for my stupidity. You know. Mm-hmm. See, if you surround yourself with intelligent people, you always seem dumb, but at least you're around smart people, you know.
True. You become the silent, clever carry, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you start hanging around normies again.
Mm-hmm. They're all CS guys with successful careers. I'm out here talking about video games. That's great.
This sounds so real, bro.
It's a trade-off. I'll tell you that much.
So many of my friends just in California being successful. Like, I'm successful. How long were you unemployed for? Only a year and a half.
I'd be like, how long is your next employment gonna last?
Happened, you know.
My next job, it'll last. Maybe we'll see how long Marvel Rivals lasts. You know, that's.
Yeah.
Maybe Gundam Evolution will make a comeback. Gundam Evolution 2 is coming.
Gundam Evolution 2, baby.
Yeah, it's coming.
You know what? We're waiting for Concord Esports. It's gonna pop
Oh no, man, that game, oof.
I can't believe Concord managed to make Gundam Evolution look successful.
That's crazy, yeah. Well, Gundam Evo was a sick game. It's just a shame
it
that
was a good game.
It was like
guess
the
that's
highest.
What it's got over Concord. Concord was just dog shit on every level,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
It's just not fun. It's just not fun.
I'm very easygoing when it comes to like getting into games. I generally I like quite a lot of stuff. I'm not a huge like connoisseur. That's one of the few games I played, even getting it for free and be like, oh, this is kind of.
There was just nothing fun. There's just nothing fun in the game. Like, what was the fun thing of Concord?
Terrible maps. Like, how do you make a hero shooter with terrible gunplay is the question.
Yeah, terrible. The sad part is that was the best part of the game because we were just playing like TDM with hero shooters. The objectives was terrible. Everything was just this. Yeah. It was like Destiny with Destiny if it was like complete dog shit. Destiny already PvP kind of sucks, but.
Yeah. At least in Destiny, most of the time it's just PvE. I quite like Gambit in Destiny too.
Oh, wait, what happened in the ban phase? Hold up.
They're banning Tuesday again.
Hold up. It's the exact same thing.
Wake up, babe. Exact same ban dropped again.
Oh my god. Did anything change?
Well,
I guess
there's
Punisher
chance
can get
for one
banned?
last change.
Protect Invis. Huh? Were they going to ban it, I guess?
I guess that they want to potentially
Wait, but not play
like,
Cloak?
pivot to a Human Torch.
Uh-oh.
Wait, they didn't ban.
No.
Oh, they went for the anti-VP ban. Okay, but this is going to mean that Wolverine's open. I don't know. 6 players Wolverine.
If AB lose this, I would be very surprised. I don't know.
Yeah, AB have definitely won this draft right here.
Unless they're like, I mean, both teams are kind of wild cards in terms of gameplay, but comp wise.
Are we about to have an Ultron off?
Ooh.
It deleted itself from your PS5. Damn, I've still got the Concord in my Steam list. I don't think. Obviously, it's not still installed. I actually uninstalled that shit before the game went down. I was like, nah, this shit, dog, bro. I ain't playing that again. Fucking Paul Lemon got it for me for free. Like, yo, do you want to come be part of my sponsored stream or whatever? Like, yeah, sure, it'll be fun.
Uh oh, he just sat there, just said, not didn't say anything the whole time.
my ass was being corporate friendly, you know. I just locked in with the homie, got the contractual obligations. Feels like this shit sucks.
Maybe, you know what? Concord 2 will be good for sure.
They had some fucking devs in the chat like, yeah.
Oh no.
I like this Big Bing guy.
Oh no. Yeah, that was pretty funny. The vacuum guy. That was pretty good.
Yeah. I ain't never seen someone look at a Dyson airplane and go, you know what, that could make it into hero shooter.
I mean, it's
sign him up
funny.
on the roster.
Maybe not ideal.
That was my normie job actually before I was a caster. I used to be an office cleaner at the Dyson HQ.
Oh really?
Yeah. I saw all of their like weird like bladeless tech before it came out.
Oh my god, you're ahead of the curve.
I know. I was under NDA.
You're under NDA, yeah, as the vacuum cleaner himself.
Yeah.
So what, you
John
cleaned?
Max.
So you cleaned the actual like headquarters of the real like vacuum company.
Yeah, James Dyson wiped his desk down. I'm a big deal in the desk wiping world.
I would believe you if his name actually was James Dyson.
His name is James Dyson.
It actually is James Dyson.
Yeah, the company's named after him.
Oh, that sounds like a joke.
Not a Tim Apple scenario.
No, that sounds like a fake situation. Okay.
I didn't visit the Royal Armories, White Wolf, but I have gone to the Imperial War Museum, which I also highly recommend if you're a military history buff.
Well, that sounds sick.
I'd go to the Royal Armories. They've put out good YouTube videos.
Okay, surely if all business were to lose this, I might uninstall like Marvel Rivals for a week. I don't know. This is the most winnable comp of all time. I guess the only downside is I don't have Mantis, but like, I mean, Cloak and Dagger is arguably better than Mantis at damage boosting and vulnerability.
Gaps Mantis by a massive degree.
I want Mantis to be good, but yeah.
I feel like Mantis is like percentage healing on Vanguards or something.
That would be a good idea, yeah. Oh wait.
Wait, Tuesday?
But they don't have the sustain. Surely.
I guess slowed heading into the.
Oh
boy.
Hachi with huge ult.
Oh no. Wait, they're losing with their Eternal Bond as well. Oh, no. Okay, All Business might have actually fumbled the bag so hard.
All right, I'm going to stall in the game. Portal block? Oh, portal play to throw him off the map? He's gonna portal the guy that portals. Who is the one that portals? Who is the one that portals? Bye-bye. But he's shifty, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, like, why would you... Like,
but he can't get through.
While he's channeling. I feel like that's such kind of a throw attempt.
Do you think he should have like portal blocked the door itself, the portal itself, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Or portaled behind. Yeah, like portal the spawn door blocks. Everyone's like standing behind their Strange, and like Strange can go through alone if he wants. But because he doesn't move, and like he's got such a easy reaction time with a shift, right, to go back through the portal.
Yeah.
It's not like with the Punisher turret where it'll actually like break underneath him because he's in a stasis while he's doing his portal. I don't know why that's the case. Like, I think that Strange probably should be movable while casting the portal, but that's just me.
Oh, what was that ult from Welsh? Oh no. Oh no.
I guess I just don't like the interaction because it's kind of inconsistent with everything else. Because you can like stun him, and I think you can knock him back, but for some reason he just doesn't respect gravity anymore. So, I ain't about that life, bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bro
some great staggering right here.
Yeah, I fucking just got walked at. You literally couldn't move. Toot.
Welcome down. Me mag dumping a wizard and play D&D near me again.
To be fair, the no Punisher is kind of troll. Why are they not doing Punisher with this?
Oh, wait. Some shit happened in the back there. Welsh Mania has activated their final form.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Welsh gets to play Cap. Oh my God. And they put 2-2 on Emma now. We are doing things. This actually, wait, this is the same comp. No, it's not the same comp, but it's similar to the one we saw in Shmungus.
Oh, are they going all on Tuesday here?
He doesn't want to die to the...
finish off Tuesday? No, they're going to finish off Tuesday. Come on, OG. Oh, destroys your Ultron.
Dude, Hachi is crazy.
My goodness. Wait, Hachi figured that one out. Bro had the hookup.
Hachi actually been putting this team on his back, though, a little bit.
A strange carriers that live and breathe. Oh, nasty. Nasty is when I sound the most British.
Nasty.
Nasty or naughty.
Naughty.
My most British words.
Yeah, those are pretty British, I'll be honest. I will admit. I also I didn't realize that all of you casters are all British in EMEA. It's all and then all of the NA casters are all American. It's absurd. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, we had Looney who was French, but unfortunately seemed to have not made it through the application process.
Pain.
I guess it's
the Brits be taking over the world, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The British are more American than Americans are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fear. Wait, oh, the speed from a Mantis, though? How much do you dig the speed boost from a Mantis out with Punisher? Is that big?
Kind of crazy, kind of clean.
Oh, my God.
Just walked on him afterwards, though, because that ult sucks. Feels bad. Wait, maybe not, though? Did they have any ults? Any ults? Any ult enjoyers for OG? No.
Okay, trying to go through a narrow doorway with this
Dude,
ultimate.
okay, Toot might be the reason AB lose. I'll be honest, this Toot guy kind of sucks. I don't know, like...
Bit of a ripple, I'm not gonna lie.
I just don't know about this guy.
Selling.
Maybe Toot's the GOAT. Oh, wait, here we go. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Shit.
He's the GOAT.
Never doubted him for a second.
And...
Okay, he's feeding.
He's doing things. He's doing something.
Oh,
it's been tough. It's been a tough game on Mr. Toot. I'll be honest. He's had better days, probably.
So now the Invis woman ban making a lot more sense when you know that like you're kind of just putting Tizzy in a box, can't play the Psylocke, and is going to be playing Human Torch, which is like their second best character without the C.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the. I want to look at the stats after. It is rough just not playing Punisher, just because how strong that character is right now, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, like best heroes right now, probably like duelist wise, are probably like Punisher and Torch, and then like I don't know. I don't even know if like Psylocke is good with Emma team up and stuff, but I don't know if I feel like Punisher and Torch might be a little bit better even.
Yeah, I feel like Psylocke is saying that a lot of players have scaled up on there, even if like on like a raw mechanical or like numbers level, it might not be the best. Oh, they got slop out.
A little too far forward there.
Yeah, bro was just up so far. And like, I feel like they kind of crafted this composition where Loki kind of has to be almost a Vanguard only healer because it's so hard to like help out your flyers with Loki.
Yeah. Well, they're playing low.
Wait, I do
Punisher.
not like that invisible boundary. I guess it's almost overtime, but fuck me, man.
Run away! Run away! No! All big?
Wait, Tutu's staying in?
Oh my, Tutu! Wait, Tutu's to go. Tutu's to go. Just kidding. Let's go, Tutu.
Tutu not getting crunched there is wild.
Oh, I can't. I was not familiar with your game, Tutu.
Behind the poplar tree, got away with it.
Uh-oh. Heal Tutu! No, they're losing!
Tutu falling down to the Mantis. Hold up, the Mantis clutch.
Got the damage boosters. Yeah, they win in the neutrals. Oh, big ult from Tutu.
Value?
Oh, never mind. Wrong guy. Abu.
I also thought it was Tutu.
Hold up, winnable. Wait, is Hachi gonna spawn camp portal? Oh, he did. Tutu's stuck in spawn now. No.
Every meter is bonus value.
Oh! Oh my! Wait, what?
Where did brother go? Where did brother go? Was that just damage? Was that just massive target focus? He didn't have Punisher roll.
Yeah,
that
was
must
that-
have just been an absolute.
I think you're right. Yeah, the
marvel of target
Mantis.
focus.
Yeah, the damage boost on the
so
Ultron,
low.
and then oh my god, what did somebody say? I think with
you said-
Mantis, with Mantis damage boost, I think
Loki Labs.
when Mantis damage boost, Ultron does 165 damage body shot or something.
Damn. Okay, KQ moment.
Oh, Hachi,
it's so big.
Hachiko!
Oh, it's so big.
Oh my god! No, Tuzi's killing everybody though. No way. If Hachiko like were to somehow 1v10 right now, he'd be the greatest player of all time. Feels bad.
Damn. Oh, that's pretty sad. Still winnable.
I don't know, man. I think all business win this. My game is all business. Do you think OG does good enough on their defense because of the Punisher and Mantis and Triple?
Yeah, probably. Like, I think it depends on how OG Seed manage like their disengages against things. Like if they can catch. Oh no, it's so difficult against double Eternal Bond. I feel like all business have got everything they need to win this. Unfortunately, it seems like when a team has to pick Mantis, they're kind of gonna lose.
Yeah.
I know you're a bit of a Mantis merchant.
No, I think Mantis. I don't think Mantis is very good right now. I think it's just like you have to like hard play around it. I don't know. It's like a character that people don't know how to play around. I think right now, because it's just it's a damage boost bot almost, and the ult's not very good.
I think I'd give her one more spore. Honestly, I don't think 4 is enough.
I think the problem is like comparing Mantis to Storm. Like Storm has a good ultimate. Storm also has better damage boost, right? Or is it better damage boost? Or maybe it's about the same. I don't remember. Is it 8% for Storm?
The aura is not as much.
Yeah.
Regular, but I think when it's boosted, it's slightly more.
Okay. I just feel like Storm is a better damage boost bot than Mantis is, unfortunately.
Yeah, critically, Storm brings more to the table than just damage boost as well.
Yeah, the speed boost. Yeah.
It feels like Mantis in the strategist category, like you're only playing them for the damage boost.
Yeah.
Like her healing's a bit cosmetic.
If you could like not have to aim at somebody to damage boost them, like I could, if I just like could pull up like a menu, just let me. Oh, deflect up the sleep. Are you kidding?
Alpha.
Welsh might be Himothy, man.
You know what? I think that for Mantis, you should be able to do like the equivalent of a Lunar Snowflake, and like have someone that you can like always spend your spores on. You know, like designate
Like
them
a
as your
locked?
target, and you can always hit them with like the E or the heal spore.
I would like that. Yeah, that'd be cool.
So that you can effectively support a flanker without LOS.
I wonder
think
if
that would lean
they.
into a aggressive style.
That would be good. But I wonder if that'd be too clunky. I don't know. Like for the devs
This
at
is
least.
Disaster. Oh, this is disastrous. They're gonna lose 2 through a support. Oh, eee.
Yeah, this is pretty Jover. Wait, Andy portaled super early.
about this.
Wait, why did he portal so early? Oh no.
I don't know. Happens to plenty
They're
of
down-
gamers their age, I guess.
Is Greedy here? Did Greedy make it through the portal, or is Greedy walking back from spawn? I can't tell. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Greedy
boy.
made it through, but it doesn't matter. This ult sucks. This ult sucks.
Yeah. We need another big strategist, please.
They got banned. They got what got through? Invisible got did Invis get banned? Who got banned? They got Cloak got banned. They have Invis. They have that's it. Invis, Mantis, Ultron. And they're against Cloak Loki. They're like there's the backlines it's a massive gap. It's a backline canyon.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what Tuzi brings to the table with the fear of Psylocke.
I think you just got to take that matchup. It's like in the last one with VP. I feel like the teams that like just played the Psylocke matchup against Sparker actually did a lot better.
Yeah.
Even if they still got shit on.
Scary, but
Yeah, it was still not
Oh my
worth it.
goodness.
It's just man, it's just slopping. It's just belt to ass right now. Holy shit.
Like, you just get so much generic output from the Loki as well, compared to like the low energy Mantis. They're not sending their best strategies.
The Mantis economy is not very good.
Sleepy Mantis.
Sleepy Mantis.
There she goes again, hitting the Captain America shield. She slept herself. Low T Mantis.
Yeah, we need to give
Gotta get
Mantis some trend,
gotta
yeah.
get some D-ball.
Yeah, get some D-ball Mantis. Watch out for the Gyno, though.
Oh, yeah. Do not want to end up with the
Dude, my cold's still not doing good.
Roger's
No.
standing still now. He's hitting the Kovacs. Oh, it's gonna be like 5 minutes to. Well, I've been held for longer on last.
No, we call this like that, man. This is just a terrible comp tap. Just terrible ban phase for OG.
Yeah. You just can't allow yourself to be in a position where Loki, Luna, and Cloak and Dagger are banned. If you've allowed that to
Yeah.
happen, you fumbled your draft, unfortunately.
It's funny because of how Cloak and Dagger was looked at a while ago, but now, yeah, it's the character just being subtly buffed. And the funny thing is, the Terra Cape was never buffed, right? It's just always the healing.
I think Terra Cape did get a change to 28%.
Oh, that
but
was
I think
the-
I think it might actually have been a nerf. I think it used to be higher. I could be wrong though. Like, the only thing that consistently has been changed about Cloak and Dagger, like, they upped the overall healing output of Daggers, I believe, the primary fire, and they also made the ults all expire at the same time rather than one path at a time. So
that was a nerf?
It lasts longer.
Oh, it overall lasts longer.
Yeah, because the first path lasts until the end now.
Oh, right. Man, this just wasn't
Which
even
gives you a little bit more
close.
tactical flexibility. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Farewell, gamers. Show me these stats. I want to see the output of this Loki, man.
Jesus. This is literally what Schmogus realized too, how strong Loki is. Everybody, and that's unfortunate because it's costing them the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But they had 3 maps to figure it out too. Like, surely we realize how strong the character is, no? Surely.
Too much fear of the Psylocke.
And it's not even, it's just like, if you just like, yeah, you just... Invis is not worth ever protecting or playing. Invis is a good hero, don't get me wrong, but it is not meta-defining of a hero, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't like the Invis Protect. I'm not gonna like. Maybe they have a player who's just better at Invis than Cloak and Dagger. But if you're not planning on playing like Torch,
Yeah, because they could have protected Cloak at the very least, right? And then maybe it's
Yeah.
more reasonable of a comp.
I mean, fair play to Lapsus. They did get some good output, but honestly, compared to what the Loki was bringing to the table, because the best thing about one of the best things about Loki is that when you stop being Loki, you get to be Cloak and Dagger.
Wouldn't people start banning Punisher? I think the problem with banning Punisher is that like you get more by banning strategists. I feel like, right? Surely, like you just get more. You literally just get more value because they can play less comps with like Punisher.
Yeah.
You ban Punisher, okay, great. They can't play Punisher comp, but now they play, I don't know, Torch, or they play triple with you could play Iron. Like there's like a lot of other stuff you could do besides play Punisher. Even though Punisher is really strong, play Psylocke.
Yeah. It's just about like the amount of like viable alternatives. Like there are so many viable alternatives to duelists. Like duelist bans are generally a waste because like Psylocke's there, as you said, like Winter Soldier, Human Torch, Punisher. You can play whatever, but there are only like so many strategist comps.
Yeah, until they add.
It's just inherent, like an inherent part of like how small the hero pool is for vanguards and strategists. But there's just a lot more value in banning them.
When you switch tanks, your action turn to 0. I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's reset every time you switch tanks.
Yeah, because your accuracy is on a per hero basis.
Oh, did you see the Jean? Is it Jean Grey? Jean Grey? Jean Grey?
Grey.
Jean Grey. Be a support
coming
strategist. I mean, it's leaks. It's leaks. It's nothing official, so I don't think anything is like out. But it's gonna be another. People are saying it's gonna be like another flyer sub strategist or something.
I'm really hoping that they just put out another strategist in Vanguard. Like, I know that eventually they're gonna put out a duelist, which is fine, but at the moment, like, more strategists and Vanguards would make the bans less less allowing people to hamstring themselves, you know.
Yeah. And then we could go, maybe we could go to a full draft system where we have like a couple bans and then like 12 heroes per team gets drafted, you know? And then you can only play one hero per team, but you could still flex to other heroes. But then the ban process would probably take like forever and like way too long, but...
Boy, do I love vamping for 17 minutes. Did you not have enough during Shroud Gauntlet?
Oh, no, that was terrible. That was terrible. But that, to be fair, that was only because we just didn't give time limits to the players, to be fair. That was the only reason.
I would love to run that again with 30 seconds per pick. And that's still, like, 30 seconds per pick is still a 6-minute draft phase.
The thing is, I don't mind. I'd like Fearless if we add more heroes that you could play besides just, like, 6. Because the whole point of hero shooters is to change heroes, though, right? So... like, you need to at least have some backup heroes.
I don't know. I like the not swapping aspect because, like, we have an esport where swapping is integral to it. So I like the uniqueness. It kind of reminds me of auto chess. It's like... I think good, man. We've had some interesting games.
Shit, now I need food. You should eat food too, Leg.
Yeah, when this is done, I'm gonna go make some fucking chicken breast and baked beans.
Chicken breast and baked beans. That is the most British thing I've ever heard in my life. No vegetables at all, or
we don't do flavor here. Might do some broccoli.
I can't say. Yeah, the UK doesn't do flavor. When I went there, I think
we didn't have a DLC, man. We didn't have a DLC.
The McDonald's was ass. The sodas were ass. The snacks were ass.
The McDonald's in the UK is ass.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Compared
the fries
to
were
American
the fries were so unsalted. The burgers tasted so flavorless. That was the best part. The burgers actually were the best part.
The we generally prefer to add our own salt to fries here.
What?
I think in KFC they're entirely unsalted. Like, most of the McDonald's ones are salted. I don't know if maybe you just had bad McDonald's fries.
I had it multiple
find mine to be
days.
quite salty.
I was also I was also sick though, to be fair. But also like, the best thing I had was like a honey pizza from like a pizza place, and then
a honey pizza.
Yeah, it was really good. But that's just everywhere does that now. And then
like, did you try our KFC?
I did not. I should have though. I heard about that.
Our KFC is very good.
But also, KFC is terrible in America, so it's like I assume it'd be bad elsewhere, I guess.
We've still got the good KFC.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Nost hitting the collared shirt gameplay.
In the attic of his parents' house or something.
Okay, who speaks German?
I can read DOS. I can see the.
My name Kopf, isn't that my head?
Is that a calendar? It's a calendar. I think that, and then well, the fish and chips were kind of fire. Fish and chips were fire.
Good.
Yeah. And that was it.
Does NA have Nando's?
We don't.
Is there like a flagship store?
We have, I mean, Chick-fil-A, kind of. And Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Chipotle.
You know, I don't think Nando's could ever break the US market. Nando's does not have like.
Well, it's like an Indian backing, isn't it? It's like more Indian kind of style, or.
I think it's South American, maybe.
Oh, it's South American.
Peruvian. I may be talking out my ass here.
I don't think that genre
potentially.
It's Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Yeah,
Portuguese.
That genre of food doesn't do well over here.
I feel like it just doesn't have a chicken quality that would like make it stand out in the US as well, you know.
Yeah.
Because you guys already have like pretty established things like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. We got a lot of good. Popeyes is like garbage, but I still like it.
I quite liked Popeyes when I had it. I did not enjoy the biscuits.
Yeah, they're very dry. The biscuits aren't very good. You got to go to it's Churches, and then you get Churches. You get the honey biscuit. That's pretty fire. Yeah.
There's some Nando's in Canada. Hold up, we're colonizing. We'll just work south.
I'll take you if you ever come to Arizona, Legdale. We'll go to Texas Roadhouse, baby. Take you to Texas Roadhouse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is.
I went to an Outback Steakhouse, got a surf and turf, instantly got food poisoning.
You from Outback?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Then you're not going to like Texas Roadhouse because Texas Roadhouse is a step lower than Outback Steakhouse.
Well, you know, it's not that I didn't like it. Like, I enjoyed it while I was eating it, you know? Like, the surf and turf I got, it tasted good. Unfortunately,
Isn't that the case always?
I did not detect the poison.
I feel like every time somebody gets food poisoning from seafood, it's always, oh, it tasted amazing.
Yeah, like the same thing happened to my fiance when we went to an awesome fish and chips place. She was like really happy with her meal. Next day, fucking poison debuff, bro.
My God.
It's a nasty thing about poison. Sometimes you don't taste it.
Yeah, you gotta always get the steak. Just only steak. That's all Americans
Yeah.
eat is steak over here.
Like, obviously,
What is Spoodoo
having
like?
a little bit of culture in me, I'm like a giga rare steak guy.
Oh.
But I think it was probably the lobster that killed me over.
I believe it. Did you have you had it in Canada or something, right? Or did you have it in somewhere in LA?
I ate it in California.
Oh shit.
In the Bay Area.
I don't think I've never gotten food poisoning. How many times have you gotten food poisoning?
I've gotten food poisoning, I think, 3 times.
3 times.
Once from lobster, once from burgers. I think maybe twice from burgers.
Ooh. It's like bad beef or something.
Yeah.
Old beef.
Yeah, the beef food poisoning is much worse than the fish food poisoning.
It was much worse?
Yeah.
And then chicken, obviously, you die if you have that, so salmonella. Don't want that.
Yeah, I've never got it from chicken, but I guess that everyone's like a lot more cautious around chicken because you'll just fucking die.
Yeah. A food poisoning from Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr.
That's impressive. Their shit is usually dry as fuck. How'd you get food poisoning from Carl's Jr.? I guess if it's just bad food, if it's gone bad, can't save it.
Okay, question. Did I commit a crime on my fucking fiance by getting her a cheeseburger from Carl's Jr.'s when she was sick because she wanted one? Was I putting her life in the hands of John Carl?
You might have. You might have. That is a cardinal sin for sure.
Because like the closest like fast food to where she lives is like a Carl's Jr. down the street.
That's
and
bad.
She's feeling real sick.
Does
I
she
was
live in
like,
the middle
okay.
of nowhere? What?
No, just in the Bay Area. Just it's on the corner, you know.
And she got Carl's Jr.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I'll get you the whatever the fuck from Carl's Jr.
Oh, no.
Because like I can't drive around in the US, so I don't have a
Oh,
car.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
so
I'll
I
be
walked
honest.
down to the Carl's Jr. Got that, and I feel now like with the cultural knowledge I've gleaned, I've been like, you don't feel well. Here's some rat poison.
Yeah,
All
Carl's.
we gotta do is kill the sick cells.
Oh no. Yeah, Carl's Jr. is pretty bad. Pretty no bueno.
You got food poisoning from Domino's? What the fuck were you getting on there?
Ooh, probably the
Oh
wings.
yeah, of course. My raw shrimp pizza.
The raw shrimp pizza. I've heard people talk shit about Swedish pizza. I've never had Swedish pizza. Is that true? Is it
Dude,
Swedish pizza bad?
Pizza just like Swedish pizza is just like they roll the RNG ingredient generator. For some reason, they just have like equal amount shredded cheese and shredded onion on top of it.
That's great though. That sounds amazing.
I do not like onions, so I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why has all of my delicious melted mozzarella been replaced by a fucking pseudo vegetable?
That's awesome. What do you mean?
Why has my pizza got a skin on it?
Stop shitting on onion. Onion's great. Would you rather have potato? Would you rather have potato pizza?
I'd rather the cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Because it's not just that it's onion. It's they've taken out one of the best parts of the pizza.
What do you mean? 50-50 is
Okay,
great.
so we made you a steak, but we actually
Dude, they
hollowed
just
out
no,
the
they
inside.
just
There's no
they
meat
just
in
played
there anymore. We
no.
filled it with vitamin pills and fucking dairy
Dude,
dunkers.
They just played the cool math game where you put you put the bread down, you bake it, then you put the cheese on, and then you put the toppings on. They just copied that game. They just did it 50-50 on everything. That's all it is. They're just playing the game right.
Do not recommend the Swedish. You would probably like the Swedish pizza on account of being a bit of an onion freak.
I just like vegetable pizza. I'm just a big veggie pizza. I mean, as a kid, I was like a big veggie pizza guy because I thought it was super unique that nobody else liked it.
I don't like a veg. I like mushrooms on pizza.
Ooh, mushrooms on pizza go
are
hard.
elite on pizza.
I feel like mushrooms need some additional shit though. No, like it's just like mushrooms by itself.
You don't have just mushrooms on a pizza. You gotta have mushrooms with a salty meat, like like crumbly bacon, maybe some ham.
No more veg though. You don't want to put like bell peppers or something on it.
I don't like the texture of peppers.
Yeah, you just seem like somebody that wouldn't like bell peppers.
See, all of my favorite vegetables are not very pizza friendly. I love broccoli, I love cauliflower, I like carrots, I like peas.
Cauliflower is a weird take.
But none
yeah.
of those are great like pizza toppings.
Peas on a
The
pizza
peas,
sounds
for example,
fire.
they just roll with fuck like you gotta integrate the peas with the cheese. You know, like if you're gonna
That
put
sounds
peas on a
awesome.
pizza,
Wait,
they
I'm
gotta-
looking
they
that
gotta be
up.
baked into the cheese.
I'm looking up pea pizza now. Let's see this. I'm gonna find this pea pizza. Hold up. Hold. Wait a second. This looks insane. Never mind. That does not look good.
Are the peas just like on top of it, just rolling around, freebasing the peas?
It doesn't look good. I'll tell you that much. It does not look good.
There's definitely a world in my head where you could like make a reasonable pea pizza just by like putting the peas in like the Swedish, put the fucking onions in, and it just like mixes into the cheese.
Oh wait, this looks good.
Shrek pizza.
Spring pea pesto pizza. That sounds kind of fire though. Ooh.
That sounds like it'd be nice and flavorful.
I mean, at this point, it's like not a pizza anymore. It's like more of just like a skillet. It's like a bread skillet, you know. Someone put some like bruschetta on it or whatever. That looks pretty good, I guess.
At that point, you do it. What is it? Is it Olive Garden that has the bowl of bread with the
Yeah,
salad
the bowl of
in
bread.
it?
Wait, the what? They put a salad too?
What? I don't know. I've never been to
Olive Garden
I've heard in America, there's like
bread
a place
salad.
where like they make the bowl out of bread and they put something in it.
I've not seen this. I know the bread. I know the
Can the
breadsticks.
garden heads rise up?
Infinite breadsticks. But everybody knows Olive Garden is a waste of money now. It's because it's too overpriced. So it's like it was like a reasonable like Italian place, but then it got overpriced.
Bread bowl soup.
Red Bull soup.
Bull soup.
Oh, that's at like Panera, I think. Like Panera or not Panera, but like
okay.
just any of those type of places. The bread bowl's good. You never had a bread bowl? Like a clam chowder bread bowl or something?
No, I mean it
You've never
sounds really good. I would eat the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
But I've like that kind of excess of making like crockery out of food is yet
Dude.
to reach the UK.
The thing is that like you have a few like you'll eat most of it and then you'll get to the very end where it's like just soggy bread and you've eaten all the soup and you're like, I don't really want to eat that, and you're just like done.
So you leave the bowl.
Yeah. Well, you eat it like
question
a couple bites out of it, you know.
The question is, if you leave the bread bowl, do the waiters just have to come around and pick it up like a regular bowl, right? They just gotta manhandle that soggy-ass bread.
they put it in the garbage. They have a garbage they put it in. What do you mean? Of course, of course. You think they patch it back together like
your table and sweep it
Yes,
in?
that's what they do. What do you think they do? You think they take the soggy bread and Frankenstein together somebody else's bowl? You think that's what they do? Like they're like, well, he didn't finish his bowl. Guess I'll take it home.
I just find it amusing that like it's on your table. Obviously, the wait staff have to come and like take it away. But
See, that's why
because it is a bowl. They gotta grab the soggy ass bread, which is kind of gross.
Well, yeah, it's not fun being a janitor. You know that as well. You know that pretty well. Mr. Vacuums cleans
I
up.
know
Mr.
that
James
shit. Well,
Vacuum.
I have smelled the shit of Dyson employees. I know that shit fucking sucks, bro.
Yeah, it's not good. I worked at a Sonic, which is a fast food place, and man, nothing.
Is that the drive-in one?
Yeah, the drive-in one. Nothing is worse than the smell of rotten strawberry milkshake. That shit is disgusting.
Oh my god.
It is
'Cause, like,
so bad.
It takes something to rot like American strawberry with its 17 ingredients.
Well, I think the problem is Sonic as well because their menu is so big. They had a lot of disgusting things on the menu. That's every time somebody would order the caramel milkshake, and every time it got sent back. I swear to God, I heard that shit ordered like 45 times, and every single time they're like, "This is disgusting. Send it back. What is wrong with this thing?" And it was still on the menu for my entire time working there, which was 2 months because I left because they accused me of stealing money.
Did you?
No, because the guy that accused me of stealing money like sexually harassed me. It was bad. It was terrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of a conversational nuke to drop. Would
Yeah,
you
of
like
course.
would you like to talk about it?
Well, no, it's fine because that's why I quit. It was good. It was good stuff. No, it was a weirdo, bro. He's like, yo, bro, you gotta add me on Snapchat, dude. And I was like, no, I'm good, man. No, I'm good. For like literally like months on end, and then out of nowhere, I'm like, he made me add him eventually, And then he sent me a picture of him getting out the shower with like a towel on. And I'm like, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore. You're the manager of my Sonic, and I'm not talking to you anymore. Get the fuck away from me.
Getting out of a shower with the towel
With the towel on, yes. I mean, and I'm like,
I don't know if it's weirder that he must have had to get out, put the towel on, get back into the shower, and say, Dustin will fucking love this.
yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm like,
every step out of a shower.
I specifically, so what happened was I specifically requested to not get shifts with him anymore, and then they tried to accuse. And then one random day I got a shift with him, and then he made me took money to go to the movie theater, and then they were like, oh hey, you're minus $50 this shift. You know what? You owe us $50, and I was like, that didn't happen. And then months later, he's like, oh yeah, I went to the movie with that money, and I was like, okay, man, Jesus Christ. Some serious shit.
$50? How much the movie tickets cost, bro?
Yeah, 25 a person, maybe. I don't know how that guy's getting a date. He was a fucking scumbag. So, but I guess everybody that works at Sonic was a scumbag. So,
to roll us back to
to Marvel Rivals.
I've never had a soup in a bread bowl. I've never had a bread bowl.
you should have a strawberry milkshake in a bread bowl. How about that? That sounds amazing.
Oh, I would. Oh my god! Wait, hold up. That one you sent me with like the fried egg on it. That looks so
pretty good.
Like
See, because you're hungry.
Like a pizza, but holy shit, this looks so good, man.
It does. We do the trauma. It's not trauma. That's the thing. I'm glad I quit that place. Working there was worse than that, honestly, because I had to remember numbers. I don't want to do that ever again. And you had to wear skates.
That ham looks so nice. You had to wear skates?
You had to wear skates,
like roller skates?
Yeah, you had to wear roller skates, but they were like tiny roller skates, so it always hurt to wear them.
Like even in the kitchen?
Yeah. Well, I mean, because like I was like a car hop is what they call it, a car hop.
Oh, okay. You delivered the food to the cars in the drive-in.
Yeah, in the drive-in,
I was like, catch a fucking fry cook wiping out on their skates and being legitimately deep fried.
That's what SpongeBob used to do, didn't he? Do that? Like a couple of flips on the rollerblades. The thing is, yeah, you do it at least once for sure. The bread bowl soup thing, it's definitely worth. Like clam chowder is for sure the one you do. And then the thing is, the real answer is you go to these places that like on the like a dock or something, you know, like by the sea, and then the birds just come and eat the leftovers.
Oh, W.
Yeah.
I really want to do like all of the stereotypical American chains. Like I want to go to Applebee's. I want to go to IHOP.
Applebee's is better from what I heard, but IHOP's definitely worth it.
Because like there's such cultural hegemony,
dude,
from America. I've like heard of all these places, but I have no idea what they're like.
I mean, IHOP's great for the stuffed French toast.
Arby's, I would totally do it. You know what? Fucking
Arby's is dog shit, man.
I love Denny's. Denny's is food.
Denny's is fire though. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Denny's is probably from a British person.
Flavors are grease and meat.
Arby's is overpriced. Exactly. Yeah, Denny's is sick. They do everything too. You get the Grand Slamwich from the Denny's. And you gotta go to Waffle House. Yeah, you gotta Tech is right. You gotta go to Waffle House, but you gotta go to Waffle House at 4 a.m. That's what you have to do. That's the whole the 4 a.m. Waffle House. Yes, that is literally the
man's hubris no bounds.
No, as you become American, as soon as you go to Waffle House at between 2 and 4 a.m. because that's prime time for Waffle House enjoyers.
I can put that in my citizenship app, yeah.
Yep, exactly. You'll get it there. That's where you get green cards. You go to Waffle House at 2 a.m. That's where that's where everybody
Meat Mountain. Hello, Tech. How's scrims going, bud? Did you get into MRC? EMEA MRC should just be Ex Oblivion, eh? Fucking hard farming.
I've heard there's a lot of free space for sure. Dude, I need to get. I'm gonna go run and grab some food.
We could do it. All right. Enjoy the food.
I will be back in a sec while you cleanse from my Sonic talk.
Wait, map 2. Oh, dude, I'm so behind on the Pred. So map 2 was actually won by OG Seed. So they're actually going to get a payout now. Congratulations, OG Seed betters. You may well have lost your org and your hope and your spot, but you have won the Preds for map number 2.
Do you think that changes now that we see Helix in play? Yeah, I definitely feel like Helix has been
Okay, let me set up the thing. Prediction map 1. We're gonna have a seconds on this for you Gamba degenerates. Team Peps versus Alcadzia. 30 seconds. 30 seconds of Gamba. Holy shit, the meat mountain. I would eat the fuck out of this. This is literally like my ideal Subway. This is for shit that I'd order from Subway. I want that so fucking badly. I like on my Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like oxygen, that. Oh, it looks so good. All the different colors of ham. Oh, it's so bad for me, but it's so good. I got some Swiss cheese in there as well. Got the crushed black pepper on the bacon. Holy shit. Maybe people take me there one day. The Ultron Protect? Wait, Team Peps, the Ultron Merchants? Wait, they haven't target banned Beatles Captain America. Alcadzia are not scared. They do not feel the fear. Where did I put my water bottle? There it is. See, I don't actually like I don't like sweet sauces with my meats. I don't like barbecue sauce, don't like honey mustard. I want my meat to taste like meat. I haven't had UK Popeyes. Swindon don't got no infrastructure, you know. Most of it, yeah, has been like the mirror of the Emma Frost. But last week we did have a lot of the alternate. Like the bands are like a full-time job, you know. I feel like if you're a sub on a team, like if you're a sub on a team when you've got the additional bandwidth of not being on the main roster, you should definitely be like the band specialist of the team. You should be the drafter. We're getting a Wingstop soon. Oh, fucking Mr. X loves Wingstop. I think every time we like tried to figure out where we were going to eat in Toronto out of all like the cultured restaurants, Mr. X would suggest Wingstop. Oh, yeah, do you want to get some ramen? Do you want to go get pho? Try out the Vietnamese place, you know. Maybe we can get some KBBQ. Wingstop. Okay, Alcadzia versus Team Peps. Let's fucking go, dude. Wait. This is just gonna be. Okay, everyone's just looking at each other. You know what? Not bad. That's a good trade to win out. You just get all the positioning for free. They're playing non-Jeff NATO Jeff. They're playing the unironic Jeff. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the unironic Jeff. However, Team Peps are going to make me look a little bit silly here. I mean, I feel like the underrated part of Jeff's kit is probably like the speed boost from the bubble. Like the speed boost from the bubble is like actually so valuable. Half price if you pay with cash. Well, that wouldn't be money laundering, would it? Because like they'd want you to pay with card. Unless, actually, wait, hold up. My criminal brain is thinking it through. I think you're correct. Okay, Aura Stealer is just beelining to a point with that. Oh, it could be so variable. Never mind. They got double shield. Wait, how do they get so many silent grabs against double shield? Stuns Leaf inside of a flame tornado. Yeah, the RP's on controller. Actually, our best controller players in EMEA, I think, are all on Vanguard. Enzo and DRP are our resident roller demons. I love when I see the French players play and you can see their keybinds, and for like people who are used to QWERTY keyboards, it looks so fucking weird. But like, what the fuck is ampersand? Why is like your E ability bound to ampersand? Take a look if you see like Helis, because Helis is the French player on Alcazia, or Hardest or Leaf. Oh, they got Milk Boy already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fear. Okay, Hardest actually might have a QWERTY keyboard. Wait, hold up. Oh, on W. Wait, based alert? Oh, on W? Am I reading that correctly?
Oh.
Yeah, resets not really needed, but the fight is still good now as that 82% is now tricking to
All right, what happened?
Hardest has his ult bound to his W button because it's the win key.
Oh. I see, so they're winning.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Okay.
They're playing the unironic Jeff though. They're playing the Jeff with no brim. They're playing the
Oh my.
the Jeff with no storm.
Wait, that's crazy. No, Larry.
Can't spit out the flyer.
Tuzi on AB1 on hotspot Wi-Fi because his internet went out? Oh? That's insane.
Wait, the 5G Express, it's arrived.
It's okay. They wanted the draft phase anyway, so it's fine. Hold up. Tilt is tilted.
Refuses to lose to the unironic Jeff.
Wait, low-key, this comp's kind of nasty, though. Hold up. Listen, as long as you have Cloak and Dagger, I think it's fine. I think you could do anything with Mantis. You just need the Cloak and Dagger.
Wait, the value from damage boosting the AoE from Jeff as well? Thor?
Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Hold up. How much that Jeff lip click doing? My goodness. So I heated up frozen Costco Thai.
Oh, dude, I'm so jealous of consistent access to Costco. The chicken bakes are so good. And you know what? In the UK, I cannot find all beef hot dogs anywhere.
Really? There's no all beef
All
hot
of them are
dogs?
chicken or pork.
Chicken, yeah, chicken dogs are not very good. And pork dogs, yeah, beef dogs are just fire.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing against
the
pork hot
Costco
dogs,
hot
but
dogs, like I just buy the hot dogs by themselves.
Just the
I put them in-
$1.50?
I put them in a No, I mean like the pack of hot dogs.
Oh, the pack of hot dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, like the Hebrew
And,
National hot dog or something. Oh,
You got like Costco has like their own brand hot dogs that they'd put in the 150 like food
Oh.
court thing, and you can get those. And I
never bought
take
those.
those and I put them in a sourdough baguette, and fuck me, it's so good.
you know, it sounds pretty fire.
It's like an artisanal hot dog. Put it in a sourdough baguette. Put some melted cheese on that bitch. Mmm, yummy.
That's impressive. You actually go
Cheddar
to
mozzarella.
you go to Costco. You don't even get the Costco $1.50 combo.
I get the $1.50 combo, but
Oh,
I
and you
need
buy hot
Costco-
dogs.
Yeah, I
Double up.
Like they come in like, because it's Costco, the hot dogs themselves, they come in like packs of 26. You know, I'm not getting.
Oh
through
yeah,
the-
yeah, they're massive.
I'm investing in the future.
And
my
it's a whole
future hot
family.
dog content. I need one in the here and now, so you get the 150 combo.
Himmel the Hero. It was 150 back when Himmel the Hero was alive. Listen, I was hungry. That's the only reason this conversation got very food related. I think we talked about pea pizza. It was a good conversation.
I got shown the Arby's Meat Mountain, and my desire has never been higher.
No, dude, no. Arby's is such a bait, man. Don't listen to these people. Arby's is literally
Is the
ass.
meat mountain not good?
No, nothing at Arby's is good or worth it. Just go make a sandwich yourself. You'll be fine.
I mean, I probably would buy that much meat. But, like, it's got some fried chicken in it, and frying chicken yourself is such a fucking chore. On account of me not owning an industrial deep fryer. Oh, shit, that was a crazy right click, by the way, to shut down Leaf's Leaf. Leaf's Leap.
Leaf sleep, Bubba.
Defcon 5 as a mosquito. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to call the army in for this one. Summon the B-21 Raiders. We're gonna have to drop a Moab.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw the crosshair from Orion.
Bro, that thing is just actually visual pollution.
That was great. Orion on Twitter said the reason he used this because it doesn't matter. You're on Squirrel Girl anyway.
the bomber scope in a Lancaster bomber. I'm over 1942 Berlin right now. About to drop some 50-pounders.
Yeah, just you gotta put a great one of those filters over it that's like the World War II documentaries have. And here we have a Squirrel Girl going main
she's
side.
kind of dressed like she'd be on a.
Yeah, she looks more Captain America than
Jolly Toms getting in their Lancaster bomber. They're going to be heading over Berlin tonight and dropping some 50-pounders on that. Not going to say that word.
There you go.
Bloody Nazis.
Bloody Nazis.
We'll show that chum Hitler what for.
Hold up, Peps losing. Oh, this actually should have been. I thought this was gonna be the best matchup of the day, honestly. At least close game wise.
Well, I think it's gonna be close. Domination's always a bit of a crapshoot.
Yeah. I mean, Peps almost just 100-0'd him with Jeff, so the Jeff cheesage.
Points moving, boys. We wait patiently, waiting for the bus.
Who is the advantage? Oh, Peps has better spawns, too. Peps has better spawns. You got right peaks. Third-person game. We need, dude, just give us the ability to change shoulders, man. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't hate it. It feels good in Battlefront. Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Meteor. Oh!
The milks, they're boying.
Any counter enjoyers? No. We give up. We give up here.
Peps dropping with 4 ultimates. Eee. Then again, we only have to win 1 fight and we have 4 ultimates now, so.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Human Torch's ultimate?
I don't know. Apparently it's broken. So not very interactive. Well, no, it's not very interactive. It's a very poorly designed ult, a lot of people say.
I feel like in esports, as far as I've seen, it's been a bit cosmetic.
It's just very annoying for sure. Because you just throw it out there.
Bits to me in comp, but that's a hard eye gap right there. Unfortunately, didn't get past the second line on the eye test. Wait, counter dunk?
Hold up.
Very cinematic.
Ooh.
Oh, Team Peps did flip in the midst of all this, though, which is a little bit troublesome. Eternal Bond damage, chasing down the
he's about to get shotgunned. Oh, he went back.
It's nasty. Dude, the Punisher just flitting across the screen so fucking funny to me. I love ragdolls.
It's the best thing in this game. That's the only good part about Call of Duty. Ragdolls are funny. Oh yeah, you guys don't have AC in the UK, huh?
No, we do not.
Yikes.
So my ass is boiling.
Wait, why not?
Leaf is having a stinker right now. 5 and 7.
There's no company that wants to go around selling AC. Hello?
I think it's just that so many of our houses are quite old, and installing AC is a bitch.
Oh.
America has a lot more new builds and us. Plus, like, a lot of our houses were built, like, before global warming really started to kick in. So we were like, nah, we're gonna need to cool this place. Incorrect, actually. It's going to stay humid it's gonna stay, like, tepid forever.
Yeah, AC's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. If you're just...
Bit of a life hack.
You have an inherent national nerf because you don't have AC. You're gonna be constantly boiling.
That's why Brits are always complaining about any kind of weather.
Yeah, you have no way to combat the weather, even though we definitely can.
The technology just doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. It's not real.
Yeah. Plus, like, electricity is really expensive in the UK for no apparent reason, so AC would just be even more expensive. Complains that electricity is expensive, meanwhile runs my fucking RTX 4090 to stream fucking Twitch VODs.
I was gonna say, even I feel like computers these days get so hot that even having AC, it doesn't work.
Yeah, being in a British house insulated to shit in a room with a fucking 4090, like a top-notch computer. I'm essentially just like slow boiling myself right now. I'm gonna be a nice seer by
I was like, you gotta go get brain scans constantly to see how your brain's holding up.
Gotta get some of those stem cells.
Yeah, get some of the stem cells. Heal the brain.
They're working on the Neuralink for the Brits who cook their brains. This is actually the first time that Alcaldia have won the first fight.
Ow. I bit my cheek. They hold. Believe. But they're against Punish Roll, and Punish Roll's kind of busted.
Are you a costumes enjoyer in this game?
A costumes enjoyer?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You buying them skins?
Oh, I know. I've never cared about skins in any game ever, I'll be honest. I am a purely utilitarian guy. I think except certain skins.
Wait, the turret
oh my god!
Gonna pop in, so he just fucking he's just copping a squat in the middle of the point.
Dude, that was Giga Smart though. Oh my god.
That's some wild shit. I love that. Oh, nice push. There's the invisible woman utility, baby.
I do want the Jeff like Venom skin maybe, because like it'll make him look like a little Shamu or something. That'd be cute.
Symbiotic Jeff.
Yeah, symbiotic Jeff skin. He already has the Venom team up, so. Oh my god, the damage boost from the turret! Or the damage resist.
Just brings up a barricade, raises the palisades. POV, you live in Alabama and it's hurricane season. I'll be able to turret my way out of this.
Hey, some people can live if if you pass out during a tornado. You know, there's like reports that people live like flying miles up in the air. Because they're like passed out and their body's fully limp. So you like take less fall damage in real life.
You just gotta say, I live this, you know?
Yep, exactly. Have a nice little nap.
Look at me. Cammy. I'm in a tornado. Cammy. Dude, America's so scary for all its natural disasters. How do you guys live this long?
I mean, I live in Arizona, so I don't have natural disasters here.
You guys get sandstorms?
We get haboobs. That's what they're called. Yeah, haboobs. They're not really dangerous, though.
Haboobs?
Well, it's a sandstorm, but I think what happened was some news reporter called it a haboob because that's like the Middle Eastern term for it or something. An Arabic term. You call them haboobs. I mean, it just sounds funny.
Oh, my hardest.
Oh my, the map change and then hardest. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's kind of a paid map change right there.
Yeah, they paid John Rivals to change the map.
Can you just take that? Can you take that route away?
All haboobs do is just make it so planes kind of like have to like delay landing. I think that's about it.
Arizona's like balls to the wall hot though, right? It's
yeah,
like
it's really hot.
Arrogance that people live there.
Yeah, but I would rather live in dry heat like Arizona than live in like Florida or like even China was so humid. That was like Hangzhou was so hot.
Have you been to Korea before?
I have, but I think I went when it was like nice out, luckily, so I didn't get messed up. I went during like winter time or something, I think.
Yeah, when I was there for fucking Gauntlet, oh my god, and for World Cup, it was so humid. It was like stepping into a fucking shower. Just instantly sloppy the second you walk outside.
Yeah, dry heat is way more manageable than I mean, even if it gets to 120 degrees is pretty hot. It gets up to like, what is it, 48 degrees Celsius or something here. It's pretty hot. It's pretty.
Arizona's a fairly like cheap place to live as well, right?
No,
Like,
not
it's
anymore.
Massive cost of living.
It used to be.
they
It's now.
gentrified it.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive nowadays. You gotta go to the
That's
bad
Guardian
part
Shield.
of Arizona.
Oh, this is such a meaty seduction.
Zoning it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit of
Oh
a
my.
cloak and gapper.
Yeah, ended up being that.
I want to see if Leaf ended up going positive by the end of this match.
Okay, we're talking through the min-maxing the Peps just did because, oh my goodness, Chef's Kiss strategist lineup. So, that Meteor M in that last fight, blocked by a Guardian Shield. Amazing play from Oracilla right there. We're returning back to the
The Haboobs. Oh yeah, wasn't Overwatch supposed to have like environmental effects? Overwatch 2 was.
Yeah, just another Overwatch 2 thing that didn't fucking happen.
No, I mean that would have been annoying
wow.
anyway, but.
Wait, Leaf was
Sheesh.
like 5-7 on Wolverine and then ended up 20-8 on Storm. Hmm.
Yeah, Storm punny pretty good.
Any nudices?
You know what's overused in Asian food is bean sprouts. Not a big bean sprout guy.
Oh wow, you're a bean sprout hater?
They don't taste like anything. I mean they're fine. They don't taste like anything.
They're just like texture fill, I guess.
Yeah, but it's just water. There's no, I don't
Make it
know.
more filling so you don't have to spend as much on meat.
It's like I'm eating a water sausage. It's just not ideal.
A water sausage?
Have you ever seen that video? You never seen water sausage guy?
No, I
I'm sending you this. I'm sending you this right now. You're just in the nick of time to see why. Born too late to witness the medieval ages. Born just in time to see water sausage guy. Water sausage. Here we go.
How are we doing on viewership? Oh, still 12.1. Nice.
All right, here you go.
North America's going to be even higher.
There you go. Free content for you, legs.
Thanks, bud. Let's have a looky.
I'll watch it with you. Let me know. You want 3, 2, 1 it?
Yeah, one second. Let me mute my friends and my colleagues who are currently doing their job so that I can check this out.
Oh. It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. It's fine.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
$7 on that lobster. You cook the water sausage. How come you didn't score the water sausage? You want me to cook the water sausage? I'm going to cook the water sausage. $30 on lobster tail. $30. This is what the people want to see. The water.
It's 5.3 million views.
I spend on lobster tail. Water and oil are the perfect combination. All right, let's really mess up my kitchen. I can't believe we actually pulled this off. It's the temperature of boiling water sausage. Here we go. It basically tastes like hot intestines, hot stomach lining. So yeah, the water sausage, 0 out of 5.
There you go. That's it. So this guy makes sausage out of literally everything. So yeah.
But you got such a charming voice.
He did menthol sausage. Holy shit. Air sausage, he's done it all, man. Don't get in that rabbit hole because you'll be only recommended sausage videos for the rest of your life. So be careful.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna open up that channel. I'm not closing it before I go back to before I go back to the Twitch. I might go in the hole.
You get to see all of them.
Into that hole.
You see all the sausages. Air sausage, lobster sausage. I think he said lobster sausage is not bad.
What a sausage, bruh.
Yeah. I think he did a video at Critical. I don't know. He's been around.
Okay, we've got 1:30 left. I'm gonna check out the Choco Pickle.
The Choco Pickle. Are you watching more sausage videos?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're on break. You want to join me for the Choco Pickle?
If you stream it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
There you
I'll
go.
just share
The
the
Choco
screen.
Pickle. Wait, that sounds amazing. That sounds good to me.
Okay, you got this shit.
I got it open. Let's go. Wait, he boils it?
Choco Pickle. Everybody wants to see my Choco Pickle. Choco Pickle.
Is that a piece of a razor?
I don't know.
To see my Choco Pickle.
This is gonna be good. Why would this be bad though? I'm gonna puke. That'd be good. Are you crazy?
I don't know. I ain't vibing with it.
You're not vibing with it?
As you did, but this looks like a giant turd. There's no chocolate coated, so I mean
That looks amazing.
that part right. Let's open it up and see how we did. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
That's what it is. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, the crunch on that chocolate is so good.
I don't think I have the proper vocabulary to describe how terrible this really is.
Dude, he's just a hater. He's just a hater.
Chocolate and pickling spices aren't. I think there's a reason why we haven't seen these sold in stores yet. None of these flavors are working together.
Dude, they do freaking chocolate potato chips. You tell me you can't do chocolate pickle? They do. Dude, they have freaking pickle flavored chips, and those are terrible. So fair play, I guess. Banana chocolate goes hard. Banana like plantains and stuff. Oh yeah.
I like banana and chocolate together.
Oh yeah.
One, though, Ryan, it really did go down to the
Dude, that looks good to me. I'd be trying that. I would try that for sure. Dogman, suddenly your name makes a lot of sense. What do you? I don't understand what that means though. What do you mean by this?
I think they may be implying you have the food taste of a dog.
Yeah, then I wouldn't eat chocolate. So, checkmate. Checkmate.
Okay, well that is a salient counterpoint.
Team Peps is not a team to ignore. They've had
Actually, I had a dog that ate like a whole plate of brownies when we were gone once, and they were fine. So maybe that just proved that those brownies didn't have chocolate in them.
The iron dog.
I did, yeah. But I think those brownies must have just had no chocolate in them or something.
American chocolate cocoa content.
Yeah, actually, though,
makes it safe
yeah.
for dog.
We do not have real chocolate here, unfortunately.
It's for the dogs, you know. We can't do real chocolate. It's for the dogs.
And whether that veto is going to drift.
It's not because it kills you if you dislike it. That's true. That's a good way out of this life. Plate full of chocolate.
A good way out of his life, just fucking.
I mean, listen, if you told me it was painless and all I had to do was eat a thing of chocolate, listen.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Life's good. Life's good.
He wasn't taking any opportunity to just.
No. Life's good. Life's good. Life's great. Life's great, man. I love life. Heckin' love life. Big life guy here. Massive.
I love the continued metabolism of a human body. Boy.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Team Peps got the Magneto.
A switcheroo so far from some of the stuff that was blocked.
I don't remember what was banned map 1, I'll be honest. What was
I'm not gonna lie, I also was not paying attention.
To be fair, I do think not banning Emma's kind of troll, personally, but I think the support bans are more important.
It wasn't Thanos, right? It wasn't just like Exodia.
Or the strategist bans.
It was a little bit of a fight back from Peps.
Yeah, it
In
felt
the
like there was a
KOs.
bit of a NA EMEA divide in the
Dude.
first week where like NA was banning Emma first and EMEA was banning Mag first.
Ain't Mag better than Emma? I think Emma just does more damage and just like I feel like is more of a presence.
I feel like Mag's ult is better though.
Mag's
And
ult
he's
is better,
really good
yeah.
Against Punisher.
That's true. That's true.
Does kind of put some pressure on you though to like maybe ban out Invis. Because the Guardian Shield can fuck you on the ult.
They banned Wolverine.
They tried a little bit.
Wolverine?
Support over on Hell's Heaven, but it
Thea?
wasn't with Jeff. It was a little bit.
They're gonna run out with the Beetle Groot.
Dude, they're fucked. What are we doing? How are we gonna... Dude, what are they protecting? Okay, so remember, they protect Ultron so they play triple. But I feel like you still need Cloak in that. So you play
Oh,
Luna?
actually, they protected Ultron last time and didn't play it.
Oh, okay. So, but they can do Luna, Ultron, and Mantis, I guess, but or Adam.
Please not protect Psylocke, bro.
They're gonna do it.
Don't protect Psylocke, bro. Okay, good.
Probably more
Grab that
sensible than
Luna shit.
Luna Snow, Steve.
Yeah, so Luna is actually going to force Team Peps now into having to ban a couple of
Ooh.
different things.
Ooh, a cap.
Known for playing the Captain America on symbiotic
Hold up.
surface.
Okay.
He played it literally season 1.
Penny time?
Interesting.
Best penny map in the game, baby. Wait, did I just summon it? Oh, no,
Might have.
We're attacking. We're attacking. It's
Yeah.
alive. It's spawn packs.
Given the fact that Peps locked Ultron as a flyer, Psylocke is going to be very
Mag
happy
for Punisher greater than Emma, IMO?
to duelist counter to anything.
I don't know.
Not wrong.
I feel like Emma's stronger, though. I still feel like Emma's pretty strong.
Is Captain America specifically very good on symbiotic service or just very good for
Mag's just so good as an enabler as well. Like, Mag Shield lets you get so much more value out of things like Agamotto.
The problem, I just feel like Emma. I feel like Emma just hard carries lobbies, though. That's the problem. Like I feel like Mag, you could be like a super utilitarian guy and hit your ults, but Emma's just always a presence.
Emma's scary. Fear.
I mean, you're right. It does counter, but I feel like you could play. I don't know. Emma is more selfish than Mag. You're right.
Yeah.
That's why it's a hotly debated topic. Even the pros haven't figured it out. Even they don't know what to do.
But you can only have one.
Or you just ignore the tanks like we saw earlier.
Lol. Emma's dog shit.
Ow!
You saw it here first.
You're ahead of me. That's not fair. Man, whatever.
How are you behind me? You're in America, close to the servers. Give
No.
yourself a refresh.
Their servers are. It's the EFG guys, so they're in Saudi Arabia, right? So you're closer.
I don't know. I think they're in Poland.
Oh, they're in Poland. Okay, so that you knew where they were the whole time, and you try to say I have server preference here.
Yeah, but they're not streaming from the EFG servers, bro. It's for Twitch service.
Yeah, but the Twitch server's in Europe. They have a Twitch server in Europe, don't they? They surely. I'm getting Samaz. That's all I'm saying. You have server diff. Regardless.
I mean, it happens. Americans just can't afford this kind of infrastructure we have here.
Wait, yo, Milk Boy though. Milk Boy does go pretty hard on the Emma though. I'll be honest.
Milk Boy is kind of crazy. Wait. That seems so funny from DRP. Comes up, right clicks, Psylocke stealths, forgets what he's doing. Had a little moment. What did I come in here for again? It's so relatable, homie.
No, they're getting backline dove. Milk Boy, do something.
Wait, Kai is Kaiing. Oh, never mind.
Hey, to be fair, they do have the Ultron for the counter dive.
Yeah.
This is probably what Schmugga should have done. Actually, no, Schmuggus didn't need to do this. Just kidding. There was no doubt. There was no dive. They got fucked. I don't know why I keep bringing up Schmuggus when that was like 2 hours ago. The Emma agenda is hurting. Listen, both these teams are not even making it top 4 in playoffs, so it's fine.
Gasp, really?
Gasp.
The Emma agenda?
Oh, he's doing animation cancels. Let's go hardest. Wait, he's like the first guy to do it, I think, that I've seen. Like, frequently. Did I DC or what? Oh, no, we're good.
Maybe.
No, we're chilling.
No, I was letting you go through the motions, you know?
That was a bit odd.
Flyer.
I'm not flowing. This is more of like a hot mess. I'll tell you that much.
Bit of a Slopodopoulos.
Bit of a Slopodopoulos. Yeah, he's doing it. Dude, hardest is doing the animation cancels. It's not every time. It's hard to do it all the time. Oh, he's not doing it
What's the
anymore.
animation cancel?
No, you can like, you can just melee between everything and then use ability. It's like, usually it's not, it's barely worth it, if any. It's better to have good movement than perfect animation canceling. Oops, smoked.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh, no!
No! Healers.
Wait, they're fine? Wait, they're Oh! Let's go, Lynn.
Hold up. Why did someone else wake them up? We could have had such an engaging light tweet.
What did light?
I can't believe this Luna managed to kill me.
Oh, you're right.
What's the deal with that, bro?
Light's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Oh, C9. L9.
Portal a little bit light. Can you imagine if like the payload just goes through the portal and gets stuck somewhere else?
Wait, that go hard. We move to like a second dimension.
Yeah, we just poured all the payload to the end of second.
This is a great character idea. What if we have a character that can mirror the map upside down, and then we go into an?
That'd be the ancient one, bro. Mirror dimension shit.
Yeah, that go kind of hard. They have it in Fragpunk. They have a card that does that. Literally is like there's 2 dimensions, and you have to press the card to go to the other dimension.
You ever wonder if Fragpunk is like tech demos for hero powers?
It could be. It could be.
Because they're both netties, right? So it's,
Yeah. Well,
they can grab that code base. Like, yo, you mind if I borrow this?
I wonder how many of the Marvel Rivals team was like from Naraka, because that game I think has a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
And that's why you see a lot of like stuff that you can animation cancel and like because they love that. The devs love that sort of stuff. They're like crazy. That game is impossible.
Expression.
Yeah, actually, they love that stuff. But Naraka is too hard of a game. We'd never catch me playing that shit.
See, I like skill expression, but everyone who says the word skill expression is usually an irredeemable wanker.
True.
There's no other way to put it.
Yep. And that's why Heroes of the Storm is the greatest MOBA of all time. Does animation cancel mess with your hitbox meaningfully with Torch? No, it's more about like reload. You just shoot a little bit quicker if you melee weave between left clicks, and then you can drone to animation cancel the reload at 40%. But that's the only ones really.
Wait, with how Ultron's is Ultron's weapon bolt action?
Is it bolt action?
Yeah.
I guess it is. Yeah. It is bolt action. Are you trying to make every character like a World War II gun, just like that one game, like a Girls Frontline?
My M1 Garand Ultron.
Your M1 Garand.
Wait, dude.
No, it's a Car 98. It's a Car 98 Ultron.
Yeah, Ultron definitely gonna get a fucking steampunk skin.
That go hard, dude. That go kind of hard.
I don't know like what a World War II skin would be. It'd be like a Panzerpunk, Wolfenpunk.
I'd be down. I'd be down some for World War II skins. I don't know if they'd ever do it.
Unfortunately, one of those sides you can't really reference that easily in skins.
No. Plus, like, yeah, China wasn't really involved, so.
Yeah, it was like Red Skull. Where were you
Well,
between
kinda.
the years of 1939 and 1945? I fucking love Abathur, man. I like Abathur. I like Shogal. I just like, you know, crazy shots in the dark at how like games
doing it.
should work and be like, yeah, I could mess with that.
Look at these animation cancels. You like this shit? Boom, he's
It's
done.
It's certainly something.
It's like barely. It's like, look at this, boom. If he's not doing anything, then the animation cancels. That's it. But it's like, this character is like so hard. You have to literally do like everything at all times anyway. I don't know where he's going right now. He's like a little lost. Hardest a little bit lost right now. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. He's a little trolling.
Hey, got too lost in the source animation canceling, you know?
Yeah, exactly. True. Be careful with the mag skin. Exactly.
Tasting and driving.
Dude, we already had Wolfenstein. To be fair, that's what people know Arizona for, is that one Wolfenstein clip where that guy says, "I'm from Arizona," and then he gets shot.
Is that from New Colossus?
Yeah. That's the only thing people know Arizona for, and being incredibly hot. And the Grand Canyon.
If you've not played Wolfenstein: The New Order, highly recommend. Very good game.
Isn't there a new one coming out? New Wolfenstein?
I'm not gonna lie, after they did New Blood or whatever, like the weird co-op one was, I sort of lost interest in the continuity. They did pretty well with New Order. Old Blood was okay. New Colossus was fine, and then they were like, okay, now to just do some random fucking 2-player co-op slop.
Arizona's also known for Postal
that
2.
interesting
Oh god.
writing, narrative, and theming we were doing. Not interested in that anymore.
Yeah. They troll a little bit. You know what World War II game does go hard as hell, though, is Hell Let Loose. You ever played Hell Let Loose before?
Oh, is that the actually maybe
It's
I haven't,
50-50.
no.
It's like Battlefield.
I was thinking of Rising Storm.
No,
I
Rising
think.
Storm was also really good, though. That game was also insane. If you're a big World War
I feel
II guy,
like
for
Rising
sure.
Storm's a very fun game to play with friends.
Wait, Postal 2 is based in Arizona? I didn't know that. Not that I ever played Postal. Postal's not really a game.
We're a little young for Postal.
Yeah.
Well, you're a little young for Postal. I think even I'm a little young for Postal.
Separated from Hardest on that Ultron, he was taken down immediately.
True, yeah, the YouTube video with all the Wolfenstein cutscenes, that's what I did too. Just all the cutscenes tied together. It's like with God of War. It's like, why would you ever play God of War when I could just watch God of War the movie on YouTube for free?
The health bar's low enough so that Helis' Kraken impact is the thing that really pushes the payload home.
Got a little smoke.
But yeah, well, if a new Wolfenstein's actually set back in their interesting fucking World War II continuity, I'll probably play it on Game Pass.
I guess they kind of finished up the storyline. They didn't really need to do anything else.
Yeah.
It was like fairly quiet. One final hit that's actually coming.
It's like Doom. Nobody's talking about Doom. Nobody's talking about the new Doom game. They were saying it's like, it's alright.
We haven't seen him over on the Punisher up until now.
See, that's the thing about Doom succeeding. Like, people expect like revolutionary shit from it now. Like they like Doom 2016 was so successful, it kind of reawakened boomer shooters as a genre.
Yeah, yeah, because that's when Ultra Kill came out and shit.
Game.
When they were able to stop the Psylocke from really playing the way the Psylocke
See, the thing that surprised me is that Doom the Dark Ages dropped, and no one has linked me a track from it yet. Like, I feel like when Doom dropped, everyone was like showing me like BFG Division and Rip and Tear. I've not had any big music recs from the new one.
I guess there's not much more you could do. It's like they've kind of already defined the genre, and now it's just making the same stuff over and over again. We already used the leaf blower once. We can't use it again. Leaf blower's done. We gotta come up with something else. Oh my, Tilt just murdered that man while he's on the turret. I like the edge. Oh yeah, the Dune game came out too.
The Dune game was distinctly okay.
Yeah. Like, it's like, oh my.
Oh my. Holy nuclear strike.
Man, that's why I can't. That's why I suck at being a caster, because I feel like there's so many things I want to reference that I just can't.
Yeah, just constantly on the.
Yeah, exactly. They're always teetering the line of being canceled at all times.
Yeah, I know that one far too well.
Everybody has their learning experience with something they can't say, and then you're just you're just Chris Puckett and you just say whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, I know where you stand on like fairly risky lines, so I think I've got a poll chat. Chat, I once said that a dive had a worse end than the 1930s. Do you dig it?
Worst end. Wait, what happened in 1930 again?
At the end of the
World War
1930s? Yeah, that would be the rise of Hitler.
Oh.
Like, 1939 is when the Second World War broke
Okay,
out.
fair play. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But to be fair, that entire situation, do you know about the situation that happened, like in Austria, with the whole like trying to kill that guy? It took like 4 or 5 different assassination attempts.
Ferdinand?
Yeah, it took like 4 or 5 times. Like was like moving on. He got attacked. They drove away. He came back and then he got attacked again.
Like, bro, had good movement, you know?
Yeah, no, he did not have good movement. He had too good of movement. He overthought everything. His driver trolled him too. His driver fucking hard trolled him. Where are we going? Bro, his IGL was terrible. How are you the leader of a... How are you...
His driver they just kind of take him right in front of, who was it, Francis Le Principe, who assassinated?
Yeah.
Like, bro was just waiting. He was like sad, like, I failed my assassination attempt. He was like...
Yeah, he's just sad.
Just waiting by my side of the road.
Meanwhile, his friend is...
This guy just pulls up next to him. He's like, oh, shit, I guess I'll frag.
That's the guy I gotta kill. Okay, there he is. Meanwhile, his friend is fucking vomiting with a broken leg, or 2 broken legs in the side of a canal that's been dried out. Why are we crossing up 1 and 2? No, we're talking about the lead up to 2. Why are we talking? This.
No. Franz Ferdinand's assassination was the lead up to World War I.
Oh fuck! Maybe I'm the confused. Okay, I actually am hard locked. I'm hard confused. Hold up. Wait, I'm actually hard confused. Holy American fucking... Listen, Arizona, 48th out of... or actually, no, we're actually the worst, I think, out of every state. Never mind.
All I know is we won them both.
Won them both, baby. Hey. We do it again.
Baby.
We do it again. 3-0. 3-peat. Let's go. Anybody want a chance?
Your tax dollars at work, game.
Listen, I will admit, I know more about Marvel Rivals history than probably real life history.
I am.
To be fair, the thing is, World War I meta was ass though. World War I meta was so boring. It was like mustard gas. It was like trench warfare. World War II was so much more exciting.
I mean, World War II did get a pretty good preseason patch.
Yeah, we got a bunch of different guns. We got Car 98 versus Garand. We got like a bunch of crazy shit. Mustard gas is boring. Damn right, it's boring, bro. What do you mean? You want to fucking just everybody's camping in their trenches and you drop?
Bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Like World War I was poke meta.
Well, exactly.
And World War II was dive.
World War II was dive.
I feel like I'm just profaned.
No, it's just World War II. No, it's just World War II involved bans. That's all. It was dive and there was bans too. It was great. we had protect system. It was awesome. Rest in peace, everybody who died during World War II, though, of course.
Prevented Germans from accessing unintended locations. Okay, so we're gonna be patching Sicily.
Yeah, World War II was great until the end. I think if they were just if the Americans played a little bit more fair, you know. I miss the old World War II days. Yeah, exactly. Because Modern Warfare is lame, dude. It's just drones and camping. It's actually worse.
So,
and you can't even use mustard gas now.
History nerds, what war was goats?
What war now? Dude, now we're in goats. We're literally in goats right now. What are you talking about?
I don't know. We're kind of in like a...
Is this a risky topic? First of all, is this a risky topic? I think we're in goats right now, personally. We're in a poke meta?
I think we're kind of back in poke meta. Like, it depends on how much NATO's involved.
Listen, listen, obviously World War II was terrible. Terrible atrocity, right? Obviously. But the meta was great. That's all I'm saying. Like, the entire context, the history behind it's awful, okay? But the meta was amazing. It was just, like, the best time for, like, you know, at least mechanical improvements in, like, warfare.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Like, dude, Tigers are awesome. But also, like, they're just inefficient. You can't really make them. They're too expensive. Is Carpe doing any pro play? I don't know. Good segue. Good segue.
Yeah, Carpe, I believe, is going pro in Valorant right now. I think he's
Cold
been doing
War was
okay.
good. Is he?
Cold War was actually kind of go-to, I guess.
Cold War didn't even play the game. Cold War, I think it was just he didn't have people on the server.
Cold War was like the football manager to the FIFA, you know?
Yeah. Cold War was pros talking shit to each other in Discord. Trying to, yeah, the
Cold War was Sam leaving his Discord open.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. The Cold War was when the French logged onto Sam's computer and found the screenshot.
Holy shit, the fall of the Soviet Union color.
Wasn't it a French guy? It was a French guy that found them. Yeah.
It was the French World Cup team, I believe, that found Sam's Discord open and was like, we should tell him about this, or we can do some opposition research.
It's fine to throw whatever you have available at it.
I mean, DRP just getting
Speaking of which, I accidentally stole Moxie's notebook from LAN, from Fragpunk LAN. I need to give that back to her. Yeah, she had some drawings in it. I read it. I'm not a great.
Did you guys I'm reading your notebook over here. Did you guys get the cast together?
No, we did the trio cast for the finals where I hosted.
Who are you casting with for that?
Seb and Artie. It was a fun event. It was great.
Vaudible's podcasting, right?
I think so, yeah. And he's a coach for Nemesis.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nope. They didn't fall for it. Walked around it.
Sidestep.
Sidestep. Not for me. Bye, Felicia. I was about to say Shalifa. Khalifa.
Bye, Khalifa.
Khalifa. Chief Kifa.
Chief Keef would sidestep that portal every time.
Oh my!
Where did brother go? Where did your mag go?
He got controller gapped right there.
My mag, he's hypothetical.
His controller was not plugged in, I think. But they have res because of Rocket. So they knew. They give him tickage.
Yeah, but just let him die.
Let him die.
He'll be back.
They knew DRP would go down. We'll take that trade.
buying space for our Punisher. Oh, big grab on Beetle.
Yeah.
Oh, the LP's down.
Yeah, DRP going down is like the French going down in World War II, right? It was a worthy sacrifice.
Dude, the ults, they do nothing against the Punisher.
Uh-oh. Never mind. It was not worth.
Okay, that
It was not worth. It was not worth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're losing. Team.
Hold up.
We're going 6. Wait, this is the 6 mapper. You're right. This is the 6. This is actually the 6 mapper. We're going to 9. You've generally got me thinking about wars and metas. I think it's just true. Like, World War II is just the best meta. I don't know what to say. It just was. Like, play it.
That's what those documentaries were made, man.
It's true, though. I mean, it sucked. It was a bad war, obviously. I mean, any war is bad, but not really like a, you know.
You're so brave.
Thank you, thank you.
You have to be very careful, Team Pepsi.
But Hell Let Loose is a go-to game. I love to play with it with you. That game has local voice chat too, so people just scream their asses off when they get their arms and stuff blown off.
Have you seen that fucking Guilty as Salt game on Steam?
Which game?
It's like a friend slop like courtroom game.
I've not seen that game. Oh, what a push! No, wait, what? There was the climbing game I've seen recently. It's a friend slop game. I think it's called Rope.
Is that like a? Seems like a chain together cash in.
Peak. There we go. Peak. Thank you. Peak.
Just peak, bro.
Apparently it is peak. Anybody gonna die?
There's
There we
like
go.
that Murky Divers thing going on as well. Okay, this is over.
Is Murky Divers making a comeback?
I don't know. I don't know how long Murky Divers has been out. I only just recently heard of it.
Except World War II, apparently it was a great war. I never said that. That was you're putting words in my mouth. That's literally not true. It was a good meta, not a good war. There's a difference.
That's also World War One.
World War One's World War One. Yeah, my bad. World War One was bad meta. It was when the development of the meta was still in progress. You know.
No energy war.
Low energy war.
Is a good hold from Alcacia. It might not even get that far, and we might find ourselves on a third map.
I never.
Sleepy Joe, Sleepy
This is
War.
not true. This is. I'm getting words put in my mouth.
Me watching my 14th World War II documentary, wondering if it goes differently this time.
Is that actually a comfort thing for people to watch World War II documentaries?
I like watching documentaries. I don't know if it's a comfort thing.
That's like watching serial killer documentaries almost. It's like, yeah, it's interesting, but it's not like a comfort thing.
I feel like World War II documentaries are like very easy watching because like you know what happens and you. There's a world where like you take comfort in that the goodies won, you know.
You know what came out today, leg day, was Broken Arrow. If you like strategy games, that game was sick.
Oh, is that the RTS?
Yeah, it just came out today. It's the one. It's like I don't remember. It's like a red something.
I do a little bit of RTS merchantry.
You might like that one
I
then.
like the Total War games. I like the combination of grand strategy and RTS.
This one might be. Oh, like so you like the overhead map too.
Yeah, I like doing some 4x and then getting stuck in.
Did you ever play Supremacy in 1914 in like high school and stuff?
No. Was that close to the Supreme Commander series?
No, Supremacy is just like your overhead map, but also your movement takes literal weeks. So you queue up your moves and you queue up like your research, and it will take you a month to research something in real life time. So it's like a long-term game.
It's EVE Online, but RTS.
Yes, exactly. It's worse. It's way worse. And the game's actually making like some sort of comeback because they probably got bought out by some sort of company that has a lot of money because I keep seeing ads for them, and it's like clickbait.
Oh wait, a Greek triremes goats chat? They might be.
Uh-oh.
And then what? Archimedes breaks the meta by inventing the fucking magnifying glass for a flamethrower.
Okay, hold up. Back to the
Archimedes was
gameplay.
The Pharaoh of his time. Yeah. Let's have a look at the
back to the gameplay. We are now potentially at the end of Al-Qadsiya. I always say Al-Qadsiya, but that's definitely wrong, right? So.
I believe that is wrong.
Okay. I don't know why I just like saying that. Al-Qadsiya. But why is it Al-Qadsiya? You'd think they'd be Seeya, no?
Yeah.
See ya later. Al-Qadsiya later. That's what they're about to become if they lose right now. Like that? Not very creative.
Ah.
I am creatively
Okay, see you
bankrupt.
later. Holy shit, you should be a caster.
Maybe I should be. Maybe the one that talks less, though. What are those, hosts? Here we go.
I was just to enjoy that Inal being the Talkie Less one felt a lot more like an easy paycheck.
Like which one?
Being the Calicaster Inal felt like a lot more easy, man. felt like I gotta earn every paycheck when I'm play-by-play, you know?
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you can. It takes a lot out of you to do play-by-play. I feel like always tired after play-by-play casts.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Little guy. Oh no, they're stuck in the box. They're in the box.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Guys, my screen is covered in bread.
How can't you have so many ults here, though? They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, and Beetle's going to be the last to fall. Wait, they're not actually going to fall. Hardest is the go. Hardest is the one. You got to get rid of that Punisher, bro.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, but they have the Emma. But the Emma diff in the neutral.
Fully charged Emma.
Go, Emma. Go, Milk Boy.
The fight starts to break down.
Come on, Milk Boy. Come on, Milk Boy. Milk Boy.
Healers is coming back on the magic.
Oh, Leaf. Oh, no.
Oh, what a grab. What a
And they have Rocket. And they lost Milk Boy. Oh, no.
French done, unfortunately. Wait, that was so smart from Leaf. What a gamer.
It's over.
Okay, Leaf's just got the tactical understanding. What a gamer.
Oh, man. Wait, that's crazy. Katsia lose. But hold up. Did Katsia get effed by the bracket, though?
All the fucking orgs in my fucking region just gonna go out first? Come
It
on,
looks
guys.
like it. What the hell is going on, man? That's why it's smart to wait to pick up an org, because now you can pick up one of these guys who are qualifying the playoffs.
Yeah, true.
Who did Katsia lose?
Stop
Upper
buying
bracket.
blind assets, bro. Why are you buying the blind bag?
Wait, El Katsia got effed up by the bracket, though. Damn. Wait, this bracket is actually just kind of crazy hard, though. They lost to Rad first.
Yeah.
They should have beat Peps, though, there. They should have beat Peps. I was wrong about the Emma thing.
Peps is not a terribly hard draw.
I think you guys are right. I think Mag, you definitely need Mag for the potential Punisher. So then I guess if you protect Emma, does that mean you just want to ban out Punisher then? I guess then you have to force a ban on Punisher too, huh?
Like, I feel like if you don't get Mag, you've kind of maybe you play the Storm to give your Punisher other advantages. Like a lot of teams have been doing this, like Storm Punisher combo. To
Wait, and
try
they
get
rate
the edge and the damage boost.
But they played that earlier. Why didn't they didn't play that here? They played Tilt on. Okay, El Katsia kind of trolled though. Their comps were pretty shit. Looks like.
I'm not gonna lie, Healers coming back on the Magic instead of a Wolverine was also maybe a little bit of an ego moment.
You can stall. Magic can stall for a long time. To be fair, Magic is the best tank in that Ultron game mode.
Yeah, to be fair, not wrong, but like when they were coming back, we still had 5 players up and like what, 3 strategists, 2 strategists.
We're heavy focus from the side of Team Paps, so that the Invis will
I just didn't really have too much time to do like a tactical assessment of what was necessary.
Hey, good
I think
for,
it's reasonable to assume that like if you've got a fully charged Emma in the nadir of a fight when like so many resources have been used that she should clean up. Unfortunately, hardest moment.
So we have every team in the playoffs so far. You want to do early predictions for who makes it into the top? Is it top? Who gets the midseason? It's only 2 teams, right?
No idea. Maybe 2 teams.
Let me see.
Nobody tells me nothing.
We don't know shit. Let's see. Because they got rid of it on the Liquipedia page. Midseason finals. Looks like one. Wait. Huh? Is it really 1 per region? It's not, no?
One per region. That'd be such a small bracket.
No, I think Liquipedia doesn't know. I don't think it's announced yet or something.
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that much of them.
Is it announced? Anybody know? We should know as casters, but
For this one, only the free series.
I mean, if they haven't told us, they probably haven't told the public.
yeah, that's probably smart for not telling.
Yeah, like if the public knows, because like a player leaked it, I guess.
Yeah.
Moments because it feels
But also,
like for sure headed to a map number 3.
there are more and more reasons to not tell players shit.
Kind of true. Kind of true.
That shit gets leaked every time.
But to be fair,
that's how the fucking Overwatch content creator program got ruined as well, because the RuPaul was leaking patch notes for subs.
Oh my god, that's pretty crazy. RuPaul was?
Yeah, I think it was RuPaul.
Bro, how did he not get banned for that? What the hell? Oh, they gotta.
I don't know, bro.
Definitely should punish that. You're under.
I think that Grayson may have interceded on his behalf.
Still have the better ultimate economy into the fight that comes afterwards.
Let's see, what was it looking at here?
For sure. For those that are like.
We'll wait for the interview. All right, who do you think? What do you think? I guess because we don't know.
Boba Patapin win Group A for sure.
Okay.
Sort of recapping it
Okay.
a little bit.
But it's like the overall playoffs, right? So if they win Group A, then they'll go to the lower bracket. Okay. But who do you think wins your playoffs? Who's top 3 teams right now?
I think it's still Berber, Rad, and Virtus Pro.
You think it's VP?
Yeah. I think VP, like, they've been shown their weakness early, so they're going to be able to bounce back pretty well. Because we're going to have, like, a little bit of a break.
Okay.
Like, between their loss to Rad and, like, when games start mattering in the playoffs, we're going to have had 2 weeks of scrims.
Okay, so you
And
got.
I think it's much better for VP to have, like, learned how they get fucked and learn how to counter fuck.
So you got Berber number 1 based on everything we've heard, or are you putting Rad number 1?
I think I put Rad ahead of Berber just because Rad are a lot more consistent.
Okay.
Berber have a habit of just losing for no reason. Kind of like Shroud X actually, but with higher highs.
Yeah. See you, Bank. All right, what am I? Okay, so I got. Let me see. I'm just gonna buy into the fucking hype train, I guess, and I'm just gonna go Berber number 1. Just because from what people are saying is Berber is like on another level right now, but obviously it's only second week, so we don't freaking know.
I think this has the capacity. I think Berber could win, like, if the meta stays, I think Berber could win mid-season.
Yeah, they really could. They really could if they just keep improving it, if nobody catches up.
Yeah, I think that Berber's roster just has so much frag power for a DPS heavy meta.
Yeah.
Like, I think Tanuki might be one of the best individual players in the world, possibly the best individual player in the world.
And people are saying Alex is like the GOAT. It's hard because we don't really get much support POV, but apparently Alex is just like insane.
Yeah.
The Bulgarian.
The Bulgarian.
The Bulgarian, like Mr. Boger. And I'm actually
champion.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put.
Knowing that they're not in the group of Virtus Pro,
Did I want to put Insomnia or I want to put Zero Tenacity up here top 3? No, not gonna lie.
Oh wow! So
I mean,
kick Rad and VP.
No, I'm kicking VP. Yeah, I'm kicking VP. No, I don't want to put Insomnia over Rad. I think Rad's pretty good.
They took down 2-0 in a very dominant performance.
Let me see. Let me go look back at their games again, just to see like kind of.
Because Berber Patapim put a lot of
So
yeah, there's a mid-season tourney.
Yeah, you're right. Peps is definitely a good team. All business got destroyed. OG got. I guess the thing is, I think every team in Group A was like not very strong, to be fair, except Berber and Zero Tenacity. So it's tough. That'll be a really good matchup tomorrow, right? Or is it tomorrow or is it the day after?
I think it'll probably be tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be insane.
Like, Group B was so much more stacked than Group A.
Yeah. It's
like, the top
yeah.
6 teams in Group B all could have qualified. I think that Group A, like, everyone but Zero Tenacity and Berber could have been fairly easily knocked out.
Yeah, Group B definitely seems like the group of death for EU.
You have playoffs next week though, so it's not as if we're.
Let's see. I don't know. I kind of want to put Zero Tenacity up there, but I guess they didn't really beat anybody good.
Want to get the best seeding possible.
Blood Corrado is pretty good, to be honest. They just didn't understand the meta, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like Zero Tenacity have not been tested that much yet, but then again, I could say the same of Boba Patapim. Only thing is, Boba Patapim, we have tape from them facing actual real teams.
Yeah.
And Zero Tenacity, we kind of have tape of them shit stomping NA tier 2.
It was a good result, but
all right, I'll put Zero Tenacity. I'm doing it. I'll secure him top 3. I think this is probably wrong instead of VP.
I've got Z10 in 4th, I think.
In 4th, yeah, like right below VP.
I think Insomnia might be slightly better than ZT.
Yeah, it's like that 3rd through 5th spot. But also, you could probably put VP higher because who knows if that was like a fluke. But I mean, from what I've heard, like yeah, VP is not doing well in scrims. I think they got 3-0'd by Zero Tenacity in their warm-ups or something. But that's just scrims. So
boy.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. You want to do your? Have you watched any NA, or you just been too focused on EU?
I've seen a touch of NA.
A little bit.
Let me have a looky.
Yeah, it's just wacky. It's the wacky Wild West with Solaris doing well, but still losing.
Why are you guys not playing hardest over on the Punisher all the time? Because he.
Oh, the interviewing? Oh, it's interview time.
Obviously, with your help as the Magneto as well.
I mean, the first map, it's domination rights, so we just try to do a push comp with Jeff and just like Emma choke, we just go full coin. I mean, with farm, with.
I like how the World War II discourse was the most popping it's gotten.
I mean, everyone's got an opinion on World War II, you know.
Just to go in and kill them all.
Good meta though.
So a lot of the time
we can all agree there.
Very solid.
It goes down
I love the maneuver warfare meta.
So many overtime pushes that you're either able to win.
Trench is cringe shit. You're playing Trench. I'm banning it.
Like,
I'm banning the Trench gun. It's OP in Trenches.
Dude, there's that one game that's coming out with the guy with the gun that teleports back in time, and then you're in a medieval like warfare situation, but with an M16 or something.
I think I saw an ad for that game.
Yeah, it's coming out soon, I think.
We got it 299, and then we just.
It's a gimmick game. It's a gimmick game for sure.
We just played for it. We just stay focused, winnable guys. Stay focused, and we won.
I remember the initial Team Peps team was very good at this in the Invitational, just taking those kind of long fights and holding on. As somebody that's like not completely new to the team, but wasn't in the Invitational, what is it about this team of Team Peps that makes them so good in these like last-ditch attempt fights? Because they're able to survive, they're able to find picks and coordinate stuff really well. You had a really good combination, I think, with the Doctor Strange ultimates with the Meteor M right at the end of Clintar. Like, how are you able to do that in those high-octane situations? Is it like the full French-speaking aspect, or just that everybody's more vibes focused that you're just able to push through unstoppable fights?
No, I mean, for example, at the end, he just beetle the Tasket for a bubble. I had my ult, so I mean, I knew that the cloak would ult for beetle, so I just preferred my ult and we killed them. I think it's a lot of calm, it's a lot of, I mean, being focused, a lot of calm, playing for the win, and I think honestly everything can happen.
I don't think DRP has answered a question
Since you've won, we know
non-generically.
that is going to be Virtus Pro. How are you
To be fair,
going
it's
into that matchup, especially
it's
given
not
the
his first
fact that we
language,
saw
probably,
Virtus Pro lose
maybe.
to Radman have
And he's
such
also
a
just probably tired as shit.
performance 2-0 today.
He looks tired as fuck.
You look tired.
Oh, is his mic muted? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Muted moment.
Uh-oh.
He's...
Oh.
And there it is, folks.
And there he goes.
I think we lost his
His controller unplugged in match, and now his microphone unplugged as well. Happens.
A little bit wonky, so I was
Controller ran out of batteries.
Whatever funds I had available, but yeah. I mean,
poor
guy.
apparently so good at Marvel Rivals that they have the
Alright,
ability
but
to just shut down the
GG's.
server.
I'm
GG's.
going to bed. I'm going to London at fucking 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck. I'll see you on the cast.
Enjoy the North American.
Thanks. Yeah, it should be fun in like 3 hours, so we'll see how it goes.
I think it is a good one, Moxie. So
Time to wait.
Fucking proper food.
Time to wait. GG's, man. Good to hang out, Mr. Legs. It was good talks. We had some probably.
If I come back from London in time tomorrow, we can do the same if you're up again.
Yeah, sounds. I'll try. We'll see how. Well, because I cast tomorrow, but we'll see at the.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll probably do it. I'm down. I'm down.
Obviously, we've seen Virtus Pro
Fucking
take
grind set.
FS
Later, bud.
loss.
See
But
it.
then earlier today, that's apparently
All right.
motivated
That
them
was
because they have such a
Mr. Leg
dominant
Day.
2-0.
Mr. John Leg
I
Day.
don't think VP is ready to lose, but I mean,
John
we're gonna try our
Leg of
best,
Day
so
was a good
I
conversation.
think we're just gonna prepare
Are we
for
back
it
to
and try
DRP? Wait, is another
and see how it goes. It's gonna be hard the match. It's gonna be really hard.
another conversation? Okay, boys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, others. This is my current top 3. This is Leg Day's current top 3. I think I don't know. I'm buying another Scrimbucks personally. Personally, I'm buying another Scrimbucks. Probably a dumb idea. I will admit, but I got Berber being the best team right now. I don't know best team in the world. I think like it's tough because you don't hear about the top teams like scrimming Berber and like not doing well. So we'll see. We'll see how they do at LAN.
A hell of a day with the games that we've had. Not quite all.
Rad EU greater than VP, greater than BP, greater than Z10. This is how I got it. I think that's probably a fair way to look at it based on the public results that we have so far. I think that's probably the most common sense way to look at it.
And that's kind of what you want to see for these playoffs qualifying.
I mean, maybe you could still think VP's at the top as well. If you really wanted to.
Without it being a free map, we went all the way through her.
Dude, my dog is crazy. My dog, I don't know about you guys, champ, but my dog loves the heat.
Let's have a look at how
I will let my dog outside for a minute, and she'll just be soaking up 120-degree heat because she like loves it. She's like a roasted tomato. I'm like a little worried about her because she just likes to go outside and just absorb the heat.
Traversing the plains of Marvel
so much so that she like burns her paws, so that when she walks around, she like has like a limp.
I mean, speaking of which,
I'm like, I don't want to like let her outside for too long because she'll just hurt herself.
That was likely to.
She's a cold-blooded dog. She is. She's a cold-blooded dog. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Are you confident in?
She loves the heat too much.
That's come to pass, or are you still?
It's like bad for her.
Are you still like, we need to see more of the things that you were talking
Pretty fun
about
day in EMEA. I think the Schmuggus Low 9 game was the best of the day, for sure. If you want to watch back any series, I think that one with Low 9 Schmuggus was fire. That shit hits so hard, baby. It hits so goddamn hard. Low 9 was actually pretty good. I think their ban phases are fucking beautiful. We'll see how they keep doing moving forward. Maybe I'm buying it on this Magneto stuff for the Punisher. Cause I mean, wait, if we go back to that as well, tomorrow matches, it's just for seeding. Dude, Berber Zero Tenacity is gonna be fire. Rad Insomnia, I think we'll learn a lot. I think Low 9 should beat All Business, no? Wait, All Business? Oh yeah.
Versus Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, really, it's.
And then Peps VP. Ooh, that'll be a good one. I think Peps VP might be insane. If the fall off of Virtus Pro is real. If the fall off Virtus Pro is real. Yo, Shib playing right now? Shibski's online? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think we got a good set of games. Good set of games, gentlemen. Good set of games. North America as well. Going to be kind of insane later on. North America is going to go live at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is going to be North America. 4 p.m. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Who's playing again today, North America? Let's double check. I clicked on the wrong thing. Group stages. Shroud X Nightmare, Citadel Techie, Jobless FlyQuest, and Ego Dashiki. Ooh. This is gonna be some fire games, man. I think Ego probably wins. I'll say 2-1. I think Jobless loses to FlyQuest 2-0. I think it's gonna be 2-0 FlyQuest. I think Shroud X, Nightmare. Oh, that's going to be a good game. I think Shroud X should 2-1. 2-1. 2-1, I think. Maybe 2-0. Probably 2-1. Citadel Techie. Okay, that should be 2-0. I think Citadel should beat Techie pretty handedly, but we'll see. I mean, Techie looks pretty good too. Actually, maybe not. No, Fraud's pretty good. Which one's the first match? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see when they... did they show on the official broadcast? Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, it's going to be old build today, by the way, too. It's going to be old build today. Go to front page. Oh. This. Duh. Upcoming. Jobless FlyQuest is first. I think Citadel. I think FlyQuest 2-0. I think Citadel might actually take. Techie might take a map on Citadel, but I'm assuming 2-0. I think Ego 2-1 Shiki, and I think Shard X should 2-0 Nightmare. That's my overall takes on it. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's pretty it makes sense. And then in China, what happened in China again, dude? ZYG? Wait, what? They already played 3 rounds? Wait, what? Did they restart the stream on Bilibili? So it's the top 2 teams make it to stage 1 China. So they're already... Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, no, I am looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I was like, okay, my bad. Lost. Yeah, China we watched earlier today. It was eHome versus EYG, which it wasn't close. I don't know. Map 1, EYG took a map, I think. Yeah, they took a map on Hell's Heaven. And then they just got smoked. Like, eHome destroyed on Araco. It was just like a fucking crazy diff. The first map was good, right? Hall of the Jolly I didn't see, but at Araco it was like eHome dominated. So maybe the series was overall pretty good. And then ZLZZ, or SLZZ destroyed brother team. And then Nova actually looks like a pretty good team. Nova looks like a pretty good team. I think eHome looks solid. Some individual talent in China. Chan. But other than that, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We might play some Frag Punk before we watch Marvel Rival stuff. But maybe we should take advantage of the special drops that are on today. So we should play some Marvel Rivals. I just don't feel like I'm like in a Marvel Rivals mood today, man. I love watching the game right now, but I don't feel like playing the game too much currently. Just because I'm slow as shit today with the game for some reason. I've had a few bad games. We were kind of on fire like yesterday, not today though. What's up, Visca? How you doing, baby? But yeah, the season sucks. There's a lot of DPS players. There's a lot of duelist one tricks like myself. I think it creates a very environment, you know. Maybe we should play some though. How you doing, Visca? Dude, Broken Arrow released. Maybe we could play some Broken Arrow. I actually like that game. But Broken Arrow was kind of fire. But it's $50. Why is the game so damn expensive, bro? What the hell? Oh. You broke your peak today after like 1 month in Diamond 2. I finally won the last match to Diamond 1. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Huge. Oh, yeah. GM soon. You're on the snowball, dude. You're snowballing. You're snowballing right now, son.